I got my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God, I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't want a life of watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, try and saw off the sack. Oh baby, fucking please just take me back. I grew my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Glued my ball, it was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I got my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard.
Early one morning while making the rounds, I took a shot of cocaine and I shot my woman down. I went right home and I went to bed. I stuck at 11:44 beneath my head. Got up next morning and I grabbed that gun.
Sing it if you know it, Jeff.
Shot of cocaine and away I run. Made a good run, but I run too slow. They overtook me down in Juarez, Mexico. Laid in the hot joints, taking the pill. In walked the sheriff from Jericho Hill. He said, Willie Lee, your name is not Jack Brown. You're the dirty hack that shot your woman down. Said, yes, oh yes, my name is Willie Lee. If you've got a warrant, just to read it to me. Shot her down because she made me slow. I thought I was her daddy, but she had 5 more. When I was arrested, I was dressed in black. They put me on a train and they took me back. Had no friend for to go my bail. They slapped my died carcass in that county jail. Early next morning, about 9:30, I spied a sheriff coming down the line. Up then he coughed as he cleared his throat. He said, come on, you dirty hack, into that district court. Into the courtroom my trial began, where I was handled by 12 honest men. Just before the jury started out, I saw that little judge commence to look about. In about 5 minutes in walked a man, holding the verdict in his right hand. The verdict read in the first degree, I hollered, Lordy, Lordy, have mercy on me. The judge, he smiled as he picked up his pen. 99 years in the Folsom pen. 99 years underneath that ground. I can't forget the day I shut that bad bitch down. Come on, you gotta listen unto me. Lay off that whiskey and let that cocaine be.
Brothers, sisters, don't mind the line. Brothers, sisters, don't mind the line. My friend, could we stand together? Look at us, we can live forever. Show me sister, show me brother, and we stand strong for one another. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Come on, come on.
Sing it if you know it, champ!
Leaders over the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the high stage. Don't be rama-rama, messing with your brain. You say you're deadly. Do you understand? You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama-rama, sniffing up your nose. Don't be rama, 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 don't be rama. Love your friends, protect your family. They are with you when you are lonely. Don't bandera, don't bandera. When you stop, your brains will be clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah!
Come on, come on.
We put the leaders over the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the high stage. Don't be rama-rama, messing with your brain. You say you're deadly. Do you understand? You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama-rama, sniffing up your nose.
You not deadly, you rama-rama. Gonna get caught like Dylan Osama.
Yeah, yeah, I tell you, 'cause I care, yeah, I tell you.
When I was smoking in that bed, shit, the boys and girls are sniffing too much petrol. Killing your brains, killing your brains.
We put the leaders over the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the high stage. Don't be rama-rama, messing with your brain. You say you're deadly. Do you understand? You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama-rama, slipping up your nose. Use your brains, think about your culture.
Amazing.
On the news in a war gone insane. Walking these streets with no one to blame. Searching for salvation in a world of sin. Hanging by a thread with the weight of it all within. Lord, grab to Jesus. Once he saved my soul. In this twisted existence where hearts go cold, cold. I'm Jesus, got me through the dread. In this dark world where hope is hard to find, I'll keep on fighting till the end of time.
Yes, welcome into the Born on the Noose, episode 8. Is that where we're at? I don't know, YouTube's fucking with me. Welcome in, chat. It's gonna be a glorious night. We got a hell of a show lined up tonight. Holy shit, the news just keeps coming on out about the Rekeitas. But maybe more about Mr. Aaron instead of the Rekeitas. I think maybe people's missing the big picture here, folks. We gonna go over it all tonight, folks. We got a lot of clips lined up. Holy shit, there's so much going on. Guys, Aaron's been busy. I don't know if y'all understand this. This man has clout now. He's got clout, super chats, you know. He's got everything his idol, his hero, if you would say, Nick Rekeita, his former bro. Former bro. Betrayed by his own bro. Let me paint a picture for you, chat. Let's try to set this up before we get into all this, because, you know, YouTube decided to, I don't know, steal 21 hours of a live stream, these pieces of shit! And, we only got 10 of it back. Just 10 hours. That's it. That's all that's left. The rest is gone. Gone in my StreamYard. Because for some reason, the other 11 hours just gets all fucked up when I try to get it downloaded. It's like we're looking at a total like 20, 30 gigs almost. Like when it started downloading, we only got like 25. It like went to 25, but then I got it to go like 98%. So then it was like, it's just such a mess. So much learning here, you know. We're learning a lot here as, this channel builds up with its 8th episode. Recently get the slums keys handed over. So now we got, all that. Big things coming over here, folks. Got a lot of things coming in the future. Let's get back on tonight with Mr. Cup. So, let's paint this picture. You're best friends with Nick Rekeita. You and your wives hang out, they're friends, you're friends, but, I sense some jealousy here, chat. I sense some jealousy with Aaron that I don't think others are covering. Like, our boy Jim, Daddy Jim, he did a real good job in his live stream, Jim. But he's dying, folks. Jim's dying. He can't gather all the info like he used to. Getting around in a wheelchair is not an easy task. Like my good close friend, Testify HD, man had no legs. So when you have to wheel yourself around, it makes things a little difficult. But let's just put ourselves in Aaron's shoes, You see Nick out there doing big things, doing these big live streams, doing a lawyer thing, doing this internet, what do they call it? LawTube, doing the big LawTube thing over here. And idolize this man. This man's your hero. And, you do. You see, I still don't know about the swinger shit, because I don't know how that comes into place. Like, how does two married dudes just be like, hey, man, you want to fuck my wife? Do you want to fuck your wife? It's like, how does two married dudes be like, yeah, it's cool. It's like, I've never, okay, anyway. So you idolize this man, and he invites you to his home. It's a party atmosphere. Have whatever you want. Keys to the Rekeita castle. And apparently he gave Aaron the ultimate key to the Rekeita castle. Because even Aaron was invited to fuck his wife. To fuck Nick's wife. And Aaron invited Nick to fuck his wife. A lot of wife fucking going on here, folks. A lot of swinging. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't see how love could survive in something like that. Someone's going to get jealous eventually. Especially with 4 people. Too many emotions there. And there's 2 women. That's already... Oh, Jesus. Let's not get into that. I'm sorry. We got a lot of women viewers here, and we love our female viewers. So, you hang out with Nick, and this is your bro. Like, you guys are hanging out. You know what? I got something. Before I drop this link in the chat, it's going to be a call-in show. We're going to have some fun here tonight. But I got to set the stage because the internet has missed some important facts here, folks. And we need to clarify that. We could have clarified it on the 21-hour live stream that's gone. But it's no longer with us. And also, real quick, let me give a quick shout out to Cornbread Man. Apparently, he's going to start monitoring this channel and doing captures. So if you guys miss out, or if anything ever happens to this channel, go check out Cornbread Man on Odyssey. He does amazing work, folks. He has been an archiver. He has been a part of this community for a long time, and he's all the time, man, recording these live streams, getting us the clips that we might have missed or YouTube wanted to take down. So if you get a chance, shout out Cornbread Man. He's on Odyssey. I believe he has another channel. He's out there on the internet. He does his archiving thing, man. If it wasn't for people like that, we wouldn't be able to have a show like this. So shout out to Cornbread Man. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. We appreciate you. All right, let me pull up this clip. Let's set the stage here, folks. So your best friend's Nick Rekeita, and he's fucking your wife, right? Y'all hanging out at his house. Nice house, Nick made a life for himself with the money that was left to him. And I'm not knocking on that. Look, man, sometimes people get some money, whatever. But he was doing pretty good before all this YouTube stuff. So, Mr. Aaron sees how successful Nick is, and, he wants a piece of that pie, right? So they start hanging out. They're going to each other's house. And then a certain hot tub live stream happens, folks. And this is where it all begins. Oh, damn it. It's got these fat fucks in it. Oh, I didn't. This is with the PTP. Or not PTP. He's gone. He's gone, folks. He's gone. That's Dungeoneer. Sorry. PPP. This fat person. All right. Share us on screen. Let me say hi to the chat real quick. I don't want to ignore you guys before you hit play on this because we're about to go down deep in a rabbit hole, folks. So let's acknowledge all you beautiful people in the chat hanging out tonight. Ha ha! First one in, we got Howdy with the Crossfire! We got Caleb Reynolds. What's up, guys? Carol Colors, Nemesis Prime, Kirby, Jack Stafford. I could, highlight these, I guess. Shit. Damn it, I'm still learning and forgetting. All right. Kirby, Nemesis Prime, Jack Stafford, Richie Dupe, Carol Colors, Linkovich, yo. We got J Dollar Sign, KSSS, Angela Curry. Hey there. We got Geek Avenger. Yes, so many people here already. Yes, thank you. We got, who else we got in that oven? I get you, Richie Duke. Sigma. Glad to have you, sir. Scrolling through these names up in here. Paul Sark, meme savior himself. Welcome. Yes. Just call me in. Well, Hen. I think you have this perception of me that I just don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just so confused. Don't see nothing you say in the chat. Well, I saw you tonight, Hen. You son of a bitch. Talking all that shit. You see that? You're in my mouth, Hen. What do you think about that? That's you. With the cocking balls. It's anyway, moving on. That's your ass, Hen. You see it? That's your ass. That's your ass, Hen. That's your ass. Unbelievable. See what I got to deal with, folks? The constant betrayal. The sword of betrayal. I have it now. Stolen from Dark Grift. It is mine now. No more betrayals, folks. I have the keys. Let me get back to saying hi to the chat. Sorry, I got a little distracted. See what you do to me? See what you do to me, Hen? Unbelievable. Can't have nothing nice, folks. Try to do something nice, people just walk all over. Anyway, move on. Sheeple Hunter, yo, what's going on, dude? Did I miss any? Oh, Prado 7, what's up? Hey, how do those not litters to YouTube go? We got any word back? Keep my fingers crossed on that one, buddy. You're doing good work. Thank you. See, looking back in here. I think we might have everybody. Whoa, wait. Shake up, my friend. How you doing today, sir? Tonight, day, wherever you are in this world. Welcome. Glad you're here. Checking on up in here. Ha! I think, wait, I know I saw a ninja in here. Where'd he go? I know. That St. Patrick T recently broke down today, stranded out in the wilderness. His trailer is safe, though, folks. Trailers, it's at home in the 40 acres of barren wasteland. It's still safe, but having some Jeep problems today. Hope everything turned out good, Patrick. Hope you get home safe, bud. That sucks when you're on the road, especially got to try to find parts and not know where the fuck you are and stuff. That's never a fun time. Hope that thermostat thing got took care of. Did I miss anybody else up in here? I know there's a ninja in here. Where he hiding? I saw his name. There it is. Got him. What's going on, Rozzy? Glad to see you, sir. Oh, shit. What's going on, Fanta? And was that it? Vermont? Welcome, sir. How you doing tonight? Listen, guys, I want to make this show about the chat. And last couple shows, I don't say I forgot about you, but like shit just gets so real sometimes. Like I forget to give a shout out to all the people that came in here and watching. So I appreciate you. Holy shit, we got 30 people. Jesus Christ, what? If you'd like to like, share, and subscribe, we appreciate all the 30 beautiful people hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, and we appreciate you. You're beautiful. Never change. All right, moving on. Giving all the credit where the credit is due, folks. And there he is. There he is. What's up, buddy? Got Sark. Got Mano. Damn. You've been dropping all kind of just knowledge on me today, man. Stuff I missed. But I love having you guys in the chat because sometimes I don't get to see all this stuff. Oh, we got the group diverse in here. How you doing, sir? Aaron is a Jenny Cuck. He was polishing Nick's whiskey glass while Nick was fucking his wife. Nick is also a cuck, though. LOL. Yes, true. That's very true. By the way, folks, Testify is still DD. KSS want to give everyone a reminder. Thank you, sir. And I think I got everybody up in here. Oh, Zeno trying to slide by me. Testifies DD, and Nick was always a swinger. This is true. It's why we got you here, folks. Y'all know the stuff. And I believe in you. Damn it, I lost 2 people in Stawn. All right, guys. Let me scroll through super quick. We'll get to this shit real quick up in here. Gotta paint this picture. All right. Back to paint the picture. Oh, we got Chuck in here. Colonel Moore. So many new people. Chuck Reardon. So many new faces up in here. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Wait, it's like, I'm mad. You know when people like misrepresent you and they come about you in a certain way? Last night, maybe a certain, just a little, Have you had a 21-hour live stream stolen from you lately, sir? Have you had all your internet sleuthing stolen from you? Well, I have. I ask you to respect my community and respect my color of my skin, I won't go there. Anyway, moving on. All right, folks. Oh, well. The betrayer himself. If y'all missed the last show, folks, DG came in within an hour of my show and just threw thrusted the slum keys at me and said, "Here, they're yours now. Have fun." And that was it. Oh, and and Finn came and co-signed it and said, "Here you go, guys. You have fun." I'm like, I just on my 8th show. What are we doing here? Like, nope, it's yours. Here you go. Congratulations. You've won. You've won it live. Congratulations. So, we got to add another show to the list. Be coming on the Wednesday night. And we're going to be looking to do a little something different on that one. There'll be some little different criteria with that show. Maybe try to promote some up-and-coming artists, maybe some people y'all have never heard about, show you some stuff you might have never seen. I think that'd be cool. I have the famous Dillard from the Dillards being a co-host on that show. I think that would be amazing. But, no, no ill will towards DG. Got a lot of stuff going on right now. You do what you do, GG. You hang in there, get your shit figured out. And anytime you ever want to come hang out, and it goes for all you beautiful people. Blah, blah, blah. It goes for all you beautiful people in chat. Just come hang out anytime. Be glad to have you. All right. Go back to sharing this. All right. And back to paint this picture real quick. So you're bros with Rekeita, sharing that wife, and this goes on for 4 months until one day Aaron gets the rug pulled out from underneath him. Finds out that he's no longer wanted there, and he needs to go, but his wife's going to stay at Nick's. You know, with all the cocaine, the ketamine, the party house. Now, she's mommy number 2 as well. But anyway, Aaron is devastated. He just saw a man he idolized take everything he loved away from him. And it was done to him by what he thought was a friend. Now, when your best... Now, listen, I know some people don't do this when they break up with a girlfriend. Most people don't, But if you're invested in this relationship a little bit more than you would be a regular relationship, as in, this is you and your wife going to your bro, your best friend, someone you idolize, and now, he's fucking your wife. How would you feel, folks, if another man was fucking your wife while getting shit-faced, blasted, touching the face of God every night? And this built for 2 months. And you're sitting there on your little YouTube channel with no viewers, with no wife, with no more drugs. And you realize that it's all gone. And your best friend took it from you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I call the revenge of Aaron, the cuck. Let's hit play. Let's learn some things about Aaron tonight. How about that? What's going on, Courtney? Glad to have you. Here we go. Let's learn together. And I'm gonna drop that call-in link in the chat as we watching this. I'll grab my other links and get this show on the road. Thanks for hanging out to the 32 beautiful people. Holy shit, that keeps growing. All right, here we go, folks. Stand by.
Speaking of homoerotic tension, let's go into Nick Rekeita.
All right.
First, I wanted to point this out. Vic Mignogna Felted has been reordered to pay $376,592.93.
Real quick, breaking news. I heard a name, folks. Vic Mignogna will be going on a certain podcast Wednesday Vic Mignon will be going on Alex Stein's show this Wednesday, 7 p.m., where he will be, you know what? Let's see if I can find the name. It's pretty fucked up because them two go way back, folks. We'll talk about that later. I was going to give you a little hint. Here you go.
Cents immediately. And it's 18% interest per year. Yeah, he has to pay it immediately.
That's fun.
He has to pay it now. All at once.
Does he have that money?
I don't know.
What did he do exactly? Like, what was the
You know,
projects he was in?
think what happened was
Vic
he was being accused of like sexual harassment. I'm not.
No,
an
no. I
expert.
mean, what was the shit he did? Like, what was like the movies and shows? Let me see.
He was in. He did a lot of anime voice acting, right? I know him.
Wait a minute. Let's notice something. Where did you get this hat, PPP? Because I know another two people in our sphere that wear a certain hat like that.
For playing Captain Kirk on Star Trek Returns.
There we go.
That's what I know him for.
Yeah.
He played Broly in Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Uh-oh, he's in some...
These people are going, he was Broly, man, as though, like, it's everybody knows what Broly from Dragon Ball Z is.
Oh, he played James Sunderland in Silent Hill Restless Dreams. What the... is that a movie?
What's wrong with Star Trek?
Wait, look!
Another famous role Mr. Vic Mignon is known for is an anime called Full Metal Alchemist. It was a very popular anime. And, but yeah, mostly known for Dragon Ball and stuff. Here you go.
What?
He played James Sunderland in the Silent Hill.
I didn't even know that movie fucking came out.
What the f*** is this?
By the way, Azathoth dropped one sub.
Look at what the f***?
Whoa.
What the f*** is going on?
He doesn't look like he's supposed to at all.
Do you see the new Silent Hill, James?
No. Is it bad?
Oh, it's shit. Anyway, I could go on.
But this is all Nick Rekeita's fault that Vic has to pay this.
Was Vic on? Oh, there's
Ty Beards locked down his account because Rekeita needed to recommend the family lawyer who had no expertise in these defamation cases.
Imagine that's who you hire to save your life.
You hire a guy hiding behind Sean Connery because he's afraid that he lost the case. Anyway, Rekeita, this was so
odd.
The cope afterwards on the Big Toe Morning Show or Steel Toe Morning Show, I don't even know what the fuck it is.
It's the Steel Morning
The
Hour.
other guy in the hot tub says that this was Nick Rekeita's idea. He says he didn't want to do it, but Nick Rekeita told him he had to.
Wait. The other guy fucking throws Nick under the bus?
Yeah.
Amazing.
He says that Rekeita...
What's his name? Robert?
Robert? Who knows?
His name? I just got it. I guess. I don't even know his name.
Yeah, he's paying for wrong...
Robert Cook? No, it's Aaron. His name is Aaron. And he's not happy, folks. He's lost it all. Lost his woman. Lost the mountain of booger sugar. Yeah, it's pretty picture to paint here, folks. Here we go. A picture of revenge.
Fully suing Theodore Fieser the Bald. I think he sued for defamation and he lost. And then he...
Azeroth has gifted a sub, bringing us 8 away from the first
it's the
goal.
Steel Toe Morning Show.
What's his name?
His
Aaron.
name's Aaron. Because Rekeita said it would be funny. I think what happened is, so it turns out...
So are they f***ing these two?
Yeah, so they're husband and wife.
So they're sexually active, okay.
And then Rekeita's wife is there. And Rekeita's in the hot tub with them.
Okay.
And they're basically like joking about being swingers, but it's not really a joke because they're actually in a hot tub swinging together, getting drunk.
Okay.
So
people are saying that Aaron can't get his wife to come?
Yeah, so Aaron can't get his wife to come.
Uh-huh.
And so there's this weird
proven?
sexual dynamic going on here where Lady Rackets wants to fuck this guy's wife. that she wants to scissor him, and then Rekeita wants to have sex with him. So it's not actually like the swinging that you would traditionally expect.
Wait, Toe's wife was a listener to what?
To Rekeita.
To us? Oh, to Rekeita.
So it's all just crazy.
All right, so this is like very
it's all this, like,
incestuous,
weird, like gay,
incestuous
swinging,
style
cuckold shit.
All right. Thank you.
For the record, folks, just put this on the record. In case you didn't know, Rekeita has 5 children, and not all of them are past 18 yet. And I won't bring up their names here. That's not what we're doing here. But this is where it all started, is with the hot tub live stream. So let's stand back and watch.
Thank you everyone for the updates.
And Rekeita's wife hates Aaron. She just fucking hates him.
Why does she hate Aaron?
I don't know. I think because she is upset that Aaron wants to have sex with Rekeita. So what Josh Moon said was that Lady Rackets has threatened that Rekeita and this man are in a homosexual relationship. Because she feels like she can't compete with a man for her husband's affection. And because Rekeita is bisexual, it's now threatening the whole dynamic of the marriage.
Wow.
This was nuts. The Josh Moon take.
I believe him.
I believe him. He knows better than anyone.
That's true.
Is this a sister-wife situation? What is this? I'm the nicest person ever.
So your first words out of your mouth in the hot tub?
Oh no! What is that?
This a sister-wife situation.
Look at Nick putting his leg on Aaron.
Yeah.
Person ever. I'm gonna make them. Hi, chat.
Whoa!
That was a bit sussy, wasn't it? Look at the gay look. Look at this. He's looking at Rekeita with lust in his eyes.
That's the...
Like he's horned up for Rekeita, buddy.
That's the face of a...
That's a gay f***ing look. Ready. That's almost as gay as...
To answer your question, Hen, probably not. I don't know. If I was drunk, maybe the blonde. I don't know. We'd have to see.
Catboy, Cammy, and Nick staring each other in the eyes.
I would say gayer.
Bro, they're in a hot tub.
Yeah, and look, Nick, what's going on with your beard? That's a homeless man's beard.
It's puby.
Look at this.
Let's let them do whatever weird things they're doing behind the...
Guys, this is why you don't drink in stream. Seriously, this... Whoa! Whoa!
Buddy, he's biting his lip!
Look at...
Keep watching, folks. Watch these facial expressions. Aaron is a man of many facial expressions. Stand by.
Buddy, there's some real sexual tension going on,
Let's go,
buddy.
felted, etc.
Yo!
Oh, he's like...
That's the face you make before you that in the ass.
What the f***?
I am taking over the stream. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa!
Did he just grab his ass? Buddy, he just...
Now, wait a minute. What was that? We're backing that up. Did they just play grab ass? Hold the fuck up. Here we go.
What the f***?
I am taking over the stream. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa!
Did he just grab his
Yes, you did.
ass? Buddy, he just grabbed... He cupped his balls, buddy. Buddy, he's cupping his...
Oh, that was his balls. Never mind.
Get down.
In the hot tub.
I am taking over the stream. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa!
So that was either he cupped his balls or he put a finger up his ass. Or both. He's like, whoa, look at it. Look at it, buddy. That's a pillow biter face, buddy. That's like, you got surprised at the poop shoot. I'm pretty sure he put his thumb up his ass. Oh, no.
Oh!
Okay.
I don't know whose hand it was.
Well, it's
Yes,
neither
you
of
do.
them. They're on the other side of the tub, bud. Lady Racket's like...
She's like, why am I here?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Whoops.
Give me welfare money!
But it felt like Aaron.
So, by the way, some Kiwi farmer tallied it up. Remember how much money Rekeita used to make?
Probably $1,500 per show.
Yeah, he was making like over $200,000 a year.
Yeah.
He was making a lot of money.
Yeah.
He made last year. This Kiwi farmer tallied it up.
That's a good point,
total,
KSS.
Rekeita only made $50,000.
How do he knows it was his balls? Maybe 2 fingers of the butt.
Yeah.
I heard that's a thing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh no!
That's it.
That's insane.
So.
It's actually Kayla's foot. Okay.
Why are you so?
By the way, this is like coming from the guy who did the what's it called? The Kyle Rittenhouse extravaganza.
Printing all that
Netflix.
money. The Johnny Depp trial.
Man.
Look, the fact of the matter is,
He was number 1 in super chats for all because you go, well, $50,000. It's still good.
It's still good, yeah.
I mean, when you have 7 children or whatever, it's not that great. But you know, it's still good. Plus whatever Rumble's giving him, and the
Now
fucking
wait a
logo just
second.
crashed and no luck.
Nemesis Prom says, dude, confirmed. Aaron isn't pissed Nick was fucking his wife. He was mad. He didn't want to fuck him. I said that 2 days ago. So let me get this straight. You think that wasn't jealous about fucking the women, it was 2 dudes? Think about that one.
Longer, very profitable. But you know, it's
He did just poke this man's ass. We did see it live.
still something, but it's just a massive decline from where he was.
Imagine streaming this to 6 people, and then thousands watch it elsewhere
And laugh at
just
you.
laugh and go, "What is this?"
that we're doing this completely out of pity.
April, don't make my
They don't have a lot of
We
friends.
brought the beefcake.
There aren't a lot of people that are going to
I
hang
actually believe him.
out with them. So we just go ahead and we hang out here because otherwise they're just going to be lonely.
Whoa, that's the truth.
That's sad,
That
buddy.
wasn't even-
Rekeita, none of his he used to have friends, and then the alcoholism, they don't want to be around it anymore. The weird swinger shit, the cuckold
This
shit.
is rough, bud.
So he can only be with another swinger couple. And it's just a weird swinging where the men have paired off with each other to have gay sex. It's not even like the traditional husband-wife
The wife
swap.
swap, yeah.
It's like a gay
off.
swinger.
Listen,
He's got to experiment. Well, Diddler Dax sucked cock at Burning Man, and Rekeita is following in the footsteps of Zero.
Yep.
Pinks everywhere. I guess we're swinging tonight. Maybe.
You know? I guess we're swinging
What's
tonight.
her name? Sarah?
It's totally a joke, guys. They're
Yo,
definitely not.
Look at Nick here.
He's like, oh no.
He's like, let's go.
Yeah, I know. He's fired up.
Look at this. He has no pupils. Like Slender Man.
Her name's not Sarah, by the way.
It's just a joke, bro. Unless.
Is her name with no condoms? Her name's April. April, okay. April O'Neil.
I put it on the table. They've rejected me.
Look, guys, here's the deal. There's no swinging tonight unless Nick and I get drunk enough and we decide our lips look too tasty.
It's just.
Now, wait a minute. What the hell was that? We're going to back that up. That was gay. Oh, damn it. Hit the wrong button. Shit.
I put it on the table. They've rejected me.
Look, guys, here's the deal. There's no swinging tonight unless Nick and I get drunk enough and we decide our lips look too tasty.
Yeah, okay. That's gay. One more time.
April O'Neil.
I put it on the table. They've rejected me.
Look, guys, here's the deal. There's no swinging tonight unless Nick and I get drunk enough and we decide our lips look too tasty.
It's just.
Oh, look how mad she is.
She's seething.
Let's go, felted, etc.
She's seething because he's taking.
So I just want to point something out also. When Miss Rekeita was at her arraignment trial, let me zoom on me for a second. I missed this when we were live, folks, but this we'll just say this is an artist's interpretation of what Miss Rekeita looked like when she was talking to the judge. Maybe let's say she had a wandering eye, per se. Maybe a ketamine eye. What's that? Anyway.
Taking her man. Her husband is going to get f***ed up the ass by this other guy from Steel Toe radio show.
That's fucking nuts.
Aaron's butthole is mine. You notice we ladies are on the inside. It's to keep these boys off each other.
Sexual
They
tension.
they can't help themselves.
We pretend that the heads of our penises are magnets with the same charge.
Okay, look, I don't make gay jokes, but God,
This is a little bit much, bro. You're in
Buddy,
the hot
you're
tub.
in the hot tub.
Listen, when you're in the hot tub with
And you're
another
drunk,
man,
and you're
drunk, which you want to avoid this at pretty much all costs if you can.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you have to be in a hot tub with another man drunk, maybe lay off the...
Don't talk about the
Don't
cock
be talking about touching tips in the tub, buddy.
Yeah, like
whoa,
even if you're JKing around...
It's not at a certain point. It's like...
But
It'd
you're
be
drunk.
so funny, right?
So
Yeah,
funny.
let's just touch the tips. Oh, it's so funny. Then they start making it. Wouldn't it be funny? Yeah.
We just go.
Did they say the word, chat? Oh my god. Hang on a sec. I got a picture for that. What do you think of that, chat? You think this is what was going on here? Do you think there was an understanding between these two guys? Was there an understanding between these two? What there was these? Just having a little tug of war there, you know? Amazing.
Guys, I lost my voice, and you know how.
It gets very uncomfortable.
If I lost my voice, then you know how.
So Rekeita is implying that he'd
Deep-throating.
be the one sucking his. Look at him with the limp wrist here. The other guy.
Aaron,
He's doing this sussy limp
Aaron, I
wrist.
just met you, not this way, bud.
Whoa, buddy.
Arista Cox says hashtag swing stream. That's fine.
Oh, this is hashtag swing stream. I'm sorry.
You may as well, at this point, go onto some campsite and start
Yeah.
You may as well start and and anal,
It'd
whatever
be
it is.
so funny.
You may as well.
It'd be funny. It'd be jokes.
Swing in this hot
It's a
tub.
cream stream.
You can't fit one in there.
I think I just touched your foot. Sorry.
They're touching.
Don't you dare.
Okay,
you're playing footsies.
Now we're in.
Listen, I understood like the gay jokes or whatever. It's a little bit much, but fun. But now
you're playing footsie.
You're
It's
playing.
what you said. The joke becomes like a reality.
Yeah, now it's like, okay, wouldn't it be funny if we did footsies?
Yeah.
Okay, now wouldn't it be funny if I grabbed your and wouldn't it be funny if I started stroking it? Yeah, this is really funny. Okay, now I'm gonna start sucking it. This is jokes, bud. Like, at a certain point, it's not a joke, bro. You're playing footsie in a hot tub with another man. Your wife's there. What's going on?
I apologize.
I'll
look into your eyes next time. You bite your lip and you give her hell.
I think for a certain dono, we could get a lip kiss from these two, maybe?
Nope.
What the
Whoa! Jono, you
She's-
couldn't give me 1,000 donuts.
She's no.
Dang it, sorry, chat. I was trying to back that up. I didn't have the screen clicked over here. We're going to do this now, folks. Okay. There we go.
I apologize.
I'll
look into your eyes next time. You bite your lip and you give her hell.
I think for a certain dono, we could get a lip kiss from these two, maybe?
Nope.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Jono, you
She's-
couldn't give me 1,000 donuts.
There's not enough money to get us.
No.
So, chat, they're, talking about getting them a super chat in, so the dudes kiss to get things going. So, Do with that as you will.
But she's fired up at the idea of her husband, like, f***ing Rekeita.
Yeah, and Rekeita
She wants to see it happen.
And Rekeita has to pretend to not want it.
It would be one thing if the two wives were kissing.
Boy, that was a screenshot. Let's go back and get that face.
Like, f***ing Rekeita.
Yeah, and Rekeita
She wants to see it happen.
And
might need this in the future.
To not want
it would be one thing if the two wives were kissing. You
That's
could play it
different.
off as this cutesy lesbian thing for money or whatever. But when two men are kissing in the tub, drunk after playing footsie,
and when they're both bricked up too.
Oh my god!
Guys,
Not going on your channel.
Whoa! Stop video.
I'm not trying to get right-wing trad fella here in any kind of trouble.
You know, pause. This is the thing. He's like supposed to be Christian family man, lawyer, father of the year here. In a gay rum sipping scenario. We always wondered what Sartre meant by the rum sipping scenario. This is the rum sipping scenario, buddy. This is it. He's trad gay in the tub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Two gay men in a tub. What's happened? What happened?
Kind of gay.
I thought it was sober January.
Well, it all went to shit on the last day. He fucking blew it.
But to be fair, Rekeita is kind of always a little gay, so, you know.
The big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
What? How do you know that?
Wait, what are you?
The big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
What? How do you know that?
The big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
What? How do you know that?
What did he say?
Let's bring it back. Did he say his anus can't fit
damn
anything
it.
bigger than a ring towel? What the fuck is that?
Whoa.
Here in any kind of trouble.
Do we want the big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
Yeah, you're right. That's what he said.
So, okay, so they're talking about putting their foot up...
The toes
up someone's ass. I've never even heard of such degeneracy
No,
at all.
how would you put it in your ring toe?
That is a new level of degeneracy. Ring toe in the ass? Could be a song, right?
You're gonna have to fucking have quite the dexterity on your feet there.
Charlie
There's no way, bro!
On your toe.
Depends on the toe.
But do you want a ring on it? Because
what?
I make a man commit to me before he shoves his toes in my ass.
Hold on.
We won't kiss. We'll just get close enough and stop and then heavy breathe into...
No! That's gayer somehow.
No, why do you like it?
So, hang on, so instead of...
No, like, listen. Like, okay.
Instead of like a pack, it's...
No, it's not even like... Mr. Joseph, okay, we're gonna do this quick pack. It's like we're gonna sit there and like inhale each other's masculine breath. What the f is
God damn!
We're gonna pretend we're kissing.
This is somehow
so it like
gayer.
we're closer to each other for longer. Wow.
each other's mouth.
Oh, so you mean Thursday?
Can we like talk about each other's wives at least?
No, but
sakes.
It's not even like, wow, your wife's looking good tonight.
I put it in your wife's cut. No, it's you, bud. Like at least talk about. It's still degenerate, but please,
know, man.
Please.
It's close.
So you mean Thursday again?
It's way hotter than making contact.
Oh, by the way, this one
I would give you a pass.
doesn't like me very much.
Oh, exposed.
This.
Let's go back and say it one more time. Oh, God damn it with the freezing shit. All right, here we go.
Please,
no, man.
Please.
It's close.
So you mean Thursday again?
It's way hotter than making contact.
Oh, by the way, this one
I would give you a pass.
doesn't like me very much.
Oh, exposed.
This
Well. Look at why are you doing a duck face, dude? A lot of truth going on right here, and this is the face of understanding what was just said. See if they back it up. We might have to hear that one more time. This is damning info.
Look at her, by the way. Look, she's like giving it the side eye.
Now, again, this isn't all the info, folks. We got more, so stand by.
Whoa.
Paint a picture.
She is sussed out. She doesn't look like she's like a little mouth here. Eh? Yeah. It's like a little face. Look at this. That looks like a like
You're right, Francisco. They're all going to hell.
Yeah.
This is so bad, man. This is like
crazy.
Sodom and Gomorrah in Minnesota, for God's sake. Like,
this is nuts.
I don't not going well.
I only got into this house because of this one here.
Absolutely. I'm charming.
These two are friends. He and I, a lot of weird homosexual friction that we're both.
Yeah. You don't say.
Definitely. Do you want to read this name right here?
It's only friction because he doesn't like glue.
What did Sid have?
Stop putting your balls.
Can we watch something straighter? Like
Oxsupply
gay
goes,
porn?
I'm out. I'll be back later. Like.
So to explain that, I believe she's the one managing the live stream, but like, no, she's been totally glued to that thing. Because like, I think the premise behind this is like how Nick used to do his hot tub streams. So they decided to do, I guess, this the swinger stream, or swinger hot tub stream thing, and I'm guessing like she's communicating with the chat, but no, she's glued to that phone, man. And yeah, you gotta watch these facial expressions, folks, like, because this happened 6 months ago. This is when everybody was everybody get along fucking each other's wife and maybe fucking each other with the butt. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go.
You can't bear to watch this shit.
I was saying,
anymore.
can we watch something straighter, like gay porn?
Well, and yeah, Nick's tattoos aren't helping these.
No, that is gayer.
I'm sorry. They get so low when I'm in here.
We need you. How do we have a four-way relationship without you? Right? I'm gonna help her feel much better later.
I would rather have a fist up my than hear someone say they love New Kids on the Block.
What?
Aaron, I don't know if you know this or are aware. Internet's forever, and we have this thing where we can just like download or keep stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Why has that sentence been uttered? That was such a non sequitur. It was so strange.
Yeah, I think this guy's gay too, possibly.
So badly.
Look at Mrs. Rackets.
Damn! Maybe like what Nemesis was saying in the chat. Shit. Maybe. What a face. What if Aaron is heartbroken? He can't get with Nick. Not only did he lose his wife, he lost his bro. His butt bro. I don't know, folks. We got more to come.
She had a fist up her ass.
She's seething.
Oh, that's a false indictment, kids. Come on.
Was it your birthday?
I know what's happening later tonight.
I've got.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I missed that.
Well, is it your birthday?
I know what's happening later tonight.
I've got. Saran wrap.
Wait a minute.
I've got
They have the
saran wrap.
saran wrap to wrap the fist.
And then you put fucking lube
I never
all over it.
actually thought of the logistics of fisting. I honestly thought that wasn't something that really happened. I thought that was something that happened in the movie Caligula with Malcolm McDowell. And then he puts the rose in the guy's asshole. I didn't really think that happened. But apparently in the Rekeita household, Trad is here.
Three of you go like this real quick. I gotta see which one I'm picking.
Oh wow. Here, this one.
Uh-oh. Even the internet was like, this is too gay.
Okay.
I have a fantasy where we both eat a bowl of chicken noodle soup and then make out.
Lady in the Tramp
And we have
style.
pieces of chicken noodle soup broth in our beard.
I like that.
And we slosh a little as
Don't
we
worry,
make
guys.
out.
I can
Okay,
show
I'm
you.
serious. Like,
Alright, here we go.
this is really wild, this hot tub thing, man. Like, every day we
Yeah.
stray further from God's light.
Yeah.
Like,
Buddy, we're in the darkness.
this is the darkness.
This is
This
the
was
fucking-
supposedly like the traditional Christian lawyer who would save us.
Sheesh.
Just got a boner.
Oh.
I do.
Something about this is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Really?
No. When we make out, there's chicken noodle soup broth in our beards, and we can kind of
It's ready to make out.
yeah, right. See,
Okay.
now it's not gay; it's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
I'm glad that I just
Damn! Did you see that? Let's back that up. Notice how the party's really going on with these three. And the distance with Aaron going on over here all by himself, being a little cuck boy that he is, you know. That's your wife. Maybe put an arm up against her, you know. I know she got that phone glued to her hand, but maybe you could cop a feel off that other hand, you know? Maybe you know, let's hear what let's see this again. You son of a bitch.
Hey, whoa.
See, now it's not gay; it's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
I'm glad that
Damn! Look at her face right here, folks. I'm telling you, you may think everybody right here is going to get along and be fucking each other's wives. Maybe, maybe some of this going on behind the scenes, but with their butts. This face says a lot, folks. Like I was saying, when you get poor people together, jealousy will arise. And it starts to sow. And then eventually, you'll see one person disappear, or, you know, get rid of that fourth wheel. Even though, yeah. Here we go. Just let's watch.
Whoa. That is.
Back that up one more time, because this is like, watch this live. I won't pause this time. Let's watch her reaction. If 2024, folks. Amazing. All right, let's bash our head in the metaphorical wall. Oh, now it's ready. Here we go.
Hey, it's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
I'm glad that I just
Whoa. That is trouble in paradise.
No, it really is.
Right. See, now it's not gay; it's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
So Nick's now going like, okay, we talked about the homosexuality stuff. Let's start dipping into the wife swap. Listen to this.
You're adequately attractive.
And by the way,
Rekeita's wife hates him, bro.
she's like, are you fucking...
The disrespect this
And
bitch
she's
goes
like,
through.
adequately.
That's Hello Darkness, my old
That
friend.
is-
That's fucking rude.
He somehow...
Somebody says that
Oh,
someone
no.
needs to throw a toaster in this hot tub.
Yeah,
Like,
buddy. No, someone needs to shoot a gun.
the world
into it.
would be a better place, toaster
No,
in the tub.
But the thing is, he somehow managed to insult both of them at the same time.
He's pulling miracles
Like
off.
the opposite of game.
I'm glad that I just
You're adequately attractive.
Wow.
We had to be respectful.
adequately attractive. You know what that's
Wow. This is a hurt woman. Look. Seriously, watch this. Watch.
almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
Watch.
I'm glad that I just
You're adequately attractive.
You had to be respectful.
adequately attractive. You know what? That's good.
Who I'm making out with.
Damn.
The face.
No, it's just like
Side.
And now
you're
she's
making out
saying Rekeita's sexy.
on this.
Okay. This isn't a joke anymore. Like, this is like legit cuckold, swinger, bisexual degeneracy in a hot tub.
Listen, it's time.
And you can't pretend this is a joke.
No,
like
this is straight up how you start how you bone someone's wife.
This is
Yeah.
not a swinger party, guys. We swear. Off.
Where to go?
This got really awkward. Look,
Mersh needs to be here. Well,
Wait,
right.
you were sleeping with
I need a dose of what I don't have. She's unique.
She's prettier than he is.
That's
Ooh, now the wife's.
Guess this is That is Trouble in Paradise, quoted by Worski, who's so retarded that words are hard, folks, who's so retarded that Y-Swap didn't already clue him in. Don't do white drugs, folks. Thank you. Thank you for that public service announcement. Much obliged.
Taking a jab. Well, she's prettier than you are.
true.
Hey, you don't. Don't you?
Now Nick is mad, and this is a real fight. This is a real fight. This is an actual
The
fight.
good, the bad, and the ugly theme just kicks in.
Fistful of dollars.
Listen to her, sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks.
later.
Wait a minute. There was some gay energy given
Listen to
there
me.
that wasn't received. Damn, was this how it was the whole the whole 4 months he was there? Was he just Mr. Fourth Wheel and just slowly distanced away? Like Nick was just maybe trying to secure him that a second wife, you know? Damn, the plot thickens, folks.
It's a real fight. It's a real fight. It's an actual
The
fight.
good, the bad, and the ugly theme just kicks in.
Fistful of dollars.
Listen to her, sweet cheeks.
Fistful of swinger.
Okay.
See how he was ignored there, chat? Let's go one more time. One more again.
Fistful of dollars.
Listen to her, sweet cheeks.
Fistful of
Notice how Aaron is having to resort to getting physical with Nick, getting hands-on with him, but still no eye contact. Look who Nick is keeping his eye contact with while he's in that hot tub. Look who might be in the middle getting looked past right now. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I'm seeing some things, but this is a while back, so this was building.
ugly theme just kicks in.
Fistful of dollars.
Listen to her, sweet cheeks.
Fistful of swinger.
Okay.
Looked at the camera, looked at the girl, but didn't look at Aaron. Damn! This man's being ignored. This man signed a contract to let another man fuck his wife so he could get in on the fun. But it looks like from body language, this man was slowly phased out from the beginning. Oh, can this shit work? Damn it!
Oh,
Fistful
boy.
of.
Get
Listen
that
to me,
the
sweet
Baldo.
cheeks. Don't you let her talk to you like that.
You're gonna hold her to a
I'm
chat. It's a
toward.
contract.
Knock it off.
What?
Are you guys
She thought about Keanu
swingers?
C. Thompson.
You talked over my question. It was
Alright.
important.
Are we
The
swinging?
answer is yes.
Got put in his place real quick there, chat. Somebody's a little too intoxicated and don't know when to shut the fuck up. Oh, of course it's gonna freeze up. See, I can't have nothing nice. Why is everything gotta be a goddamn disaster? Unbelievable. 2024, folks. Amazing. Well, I got one way to fix this. Oh, God, the face. I'm sorry, folks. Here we go.
What? Are you guys?
She thought about
swingers?
Keanu C. Thompson.
You talked over my question. It was important.
Are we swingers?
The answer is yes.
Whoa, this chick is not joking. That's a
But
chick.
they're saying that they're swingers, and then they're gonna pretend they're not.
This is like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this porn before.
Fucking apparently everybody.
Yeah.
Whoa! Mrs. Rackets has had enough. Nick has no eye. It's like Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently,
You know,
everybody in New York.
Here's the deal. We're clearly swingers because we're hanging out with these two, and instead of having sex with each other, we decided to do a YouTube stream for you.
Get this, we cannot be
because
friends
we're
with anybody
swinging
who's
so
having
hard.
sex with them.
Is it for the audience, or is this like some sort of exhibitionist fetish?
This is exhibition.
This is some exhibitionist swinger shit.
Yeah. This is definitely.
It's kind of grimy. Like you're walking in on like a weird, intimate, sexual moment between
this guy
two
looks...
married.
Come on. Come on. I got a lot of screen captures to grab, and there's a channel on YouTube. Hiawatha has a channel, and he has a man named Mr. Yanafui that comes on. And last couple Fridays, Mr. Yanafui has been showing everyone what he uses in his process and in how he makes these glorious memes. So if you want to learn how to make glorious memes too, swing by Hiawatha's channel on YouTube. If any of my mods knows this channel off the rip, please put it in the chat. We'd appreciate it. And if not, I'll try to link it here in just a second. But Mr. Yonfu's been doing some cool stuff with the memes, and like he's literally showing you step by step from the very first to the end product. And you might learn some things, folks. But yeah, we gotta do something with his face. I mean, come on, this is the Grinch. Look at this Grinch face. This is the Grinch. I mean, if they ever want to do another Grinch, here we go.
Couples, like, look at that! That's the Coomer. He's like the Coomer of a new generation. I don't even know who this fucking guy is.
We're gonna pull it up. We'll pull it up in a minute.
I don't mean
Thank you,
anything
Susan.
hard by him.
Andrew,
like,
the morning toast
I'm sure
heel.
he enjoys his swinger lifestyle and he's proud of it.
Oh, he loves it.
Whereas Rekeita is just like.
What's going on,
Zay?
Zay?
By the way, look what they're drinking. They're drinking fucking
Twisted tea.
Twisted tea.
This is twisted.
And
we're spilling the tea.
Yeah.
We're not having sex right now. What am I doing?
Okay, that's a big toe in the asshole. We've already covered. That's just experiment.
Nick thought that was just Drex.
Why is this dude going straight for the asshole reference in every one of his jokes? Interesting.
Wait.
Now Drexel's being introduced into
No, she's like, I thought Drexel's the one.
Wait, what? We got
Nick thought that was just Drexel who did the toe in the asshole.
Wait.
Maybe Drexel would do the toe and asshole? Now, there is a story I remember about. Oh, god damn it. It's so fucked up and gross. I hate the internet sometimes. All right, so there's a story of Drexel's woman laid out on a couch, and Drexel goes to sit down. And as he goes to sit down, which, retelling this story now, I don't understand. There's a lot of things that don't make sense, because if you was sitting down and had clothes on, this wouldn't be an issue. But apparently, a toe was inserted in a certain it was inserted into a certain. There you go.
Now Drexel's being introduced into
No, she's like, I thought Drexel's the one who put the big toe in the asshole. This is not beating any allegations.
No.
No. I got it. Nick.
What?
Your is stuck in a jet right now. Oh, Cold Sea says clipped. Okay. Wait. Like
She's right behind.
Yes, April. This entire thing's now clipped forever.
I actually have the full stream, but they don't even think that.
I got you, Susan. Stand by.
We get all.
It's a weird clip.
These meant you and I. We're both circumcised.
Oh, ew.
Okay.
This is when I was grinding on your
What
shoulder.
the fuck?
Oh. We're both circumcised.
Oh, ew.
Okay. This is when I was grinding on your shoulder.
Wow! All right, look.
On your.
Damn! The energy in this hot tub, folks. This man keeps swinging out. He keeps swinging. He's so desperately trying to be the cool guy, trying to be like Nick, trying to come out with all these snappy little jokes. But look at the energy from every one of their faces. Look at the reaction. Even Nick's wife, I'm forgetting names, folks, it's been a long week. Even Nick's wife is a little shocked by this. Let's watch this again. You son of a bitch.
Shoulder? How does that even work? Is that straight up humping someone's shoulder?
I'm really confused.
I think we got to go back.
When I was.
Oh.
We get all.
Here we go.
It's a weird clip.
These meant you and I. We're both circumcised.
Oh, ew.
Okay. This is when I was grinding on your shoulder.
Oh. We're both circumcised.
Oh, ew.
Okay. This is when I was grinding on your shoulder.
When I was grinding on your shoulder? How does that even work? Is that straight up humping someone's shoulder?
I'm really confused by all
Chat,
of this.
are we missing something?
Oh, that was so hot, though. I kept telling you not to stop, and you said, no, I'm going to tease you.
It's a big shoulder, I get it. It's a nice grind sesh.
It's cool that big shoulders.
Thompson Stan page says April, lighten up.
Is
We're
his
about to
shoulder
create-
his penis, or
This is
like, am I missing something here where the shoulder is the penis, or he was grinding on his penis?
Imagine publicly doing this for free.
Well, it's behind a paywall.
For $40.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
For $40.
there was 8 $5 memberships sold, so.
Real quick, chat. Just a quick question. We brought up earlier. Well, I brought up earlier. This captain's hat PPP is wearing, this fat fuck. Has PPP gotten so fat that he can no longer wear clothes and he just throws on Christmas rugs as clothes? Like, what the fuck's going on here? What is this attire? Sorry. Here we go.
YouTube legend Nick Rekeita. I don't know what I've done.
Like, what the fuck is this thing he's wearing? Is that the skirt from a Christmas tree? Like, what is that? I'm sorry. Here we go. Show must go on. I'm sorry, God.
They're saying you're going to have sex with him.
Let's see, no.
That's what freaking you?
Oh, did you hear that? She goes, as soon as I said that means you're going to have sex with him, she went, oh, no.
I'm not ready for that. No.
You know that guy that gets drunk and repeats every fucking thing that is said like 2 seconds ago, and clearly everybody heard it, but it's just so funny to him, he has to repeat everything 14 times? You're putting off a certain kind of energy, Aaron. I'm just saying.
Cynthia W thinks she's onto something. Is this another white swap thing? Yes, I go for all the lines.
There?
Also, bro, why are you sitting so far away? Like, you want to swing, but you ain't even, like, near the swing set. Damn.
I'm supposed to act surprised. Nick's foot was in my asshole. I was supposed to pretend I don't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen of
what?
the jury, I rest my case.
What's up with these asshole jokes?
I'm supposed to act surprised. Nick's foot was in my asshole. I was supposed to pretend I don't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I rest.
See how this man cucks himself to the camera? Oh, God, here we go.
Rest my case. Nick Rekeita and his wife are swingers. And
actually, wait, no, we don't need to hear no more of this. All right, we're done with this. All right, that sets up the story for tonight, folks. So we got some clips to go over, and I'm going to put that link in the chat for you to call in to you beautiful 34 people in the chat. Damn, that's a lot of people hanging out. I appreciate you. And we're going to have fun here tonight, folks. But, oh, God, the picture's still up. Damn it. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. I just apologized. Damn it. I'm sorry. Maybe we go for that tonight, you know. Live fast, eat trash. Shit. Look, it's me and Hiawatha just hanging out. I'm a little possum smoking a cigarette, driving fast. And there's Hiawatha wearing sunglasses, living the life. Woo! Check him out on YouTube, folks. He got a good channel. Doing good stuff over there. All right, putting that link in the chat right there. And let's do a little penny pin boom. Got that took care of. And wow, that link's out there in the ether. Let me get the next clip. Now, Aaron's been busy, folks. He's been on a lot of live streams, talking about everything that's been going on. Today alone, the man did 2 live streams on his channel. One early in the morning, and then one later in the evening. Getting a lot of views right now, Aaron. But I don't know if you know how this works on the internet, but you know, usually for a week you'll be a hot item and hang out and, you know, be in all the chats talking to people. But, you know, after you've told your story for the 1,000th time, you kind of flame out. So let's see if you have the clout, the charisma to accept this new title that you have since you took down your best bro, Nick. You know, can't let him do his thing since, you know, he been fucking your wife. Let me welcome on our first guest to the show, Mr. St. Patrick T. How you doing tonight, sir?
Look, I don't appreciate the wife fucking. Yeah. It seems weird. But I guess
the whole live stream was weird, wasn't it?
I learned about that was an okay thing. So I don't know where to go with that. All right, how you guys doing?
Feeling good, man. What do you think of that body energy that was going on in the hot tub? Didn't you feel a little weird, that guy just like being off? And
I don't care, man. All right, what I know about Rekeita, like, he talks a lot of shit. So I don't know.
All right, let me welcome on our next guest.
He claims he's from Houston. Whatever.
Welcome on Paul's Arts meme savior himself. Welcome. How you doing now, sir?
Hey, I'm doing good, dude. That was some wild shit, dude.
That body energy in our how do you call it? The body language. The body language in that hot tub was telling.
Yeah, I mean, and you could tell that Aaron was trying to like play it off like, oh, we're just kidding, but like nobody was kidding there.
All right. Here would be a challenge. Find one joke that Aaron said that was funny. That would be a challenge.
Yeah.
Like dig through any of this stuff.
Well, what's ironically funny is all of these people that start hanging around comedians and then they think they're funny.
Yeah.
Like it rubs off on them or something.
I guess. I don't know. Entertainment, you know. I'm an entertainer. Like,
well, apparently, he's good friends with Chrissy Mayer.
Oh, yeah.
I think I mentioned that a couple of times.
I think you did, and that's lead me down some holes because I saw that Aaron was live with
Keanu.
What Cecil? No, what? Gino, that's it. Yeah, he was. Aaron and Gino was live today.
Gino Bisconte.
Yes. So we're going to pull up the Steel Toe Morning Show, and let me put it on the record. I don't think Aaron's ever wore a steel toe boot in his life.
Did you see the Watchers when he was doing that? He was at EVS Numbers with the Watchers. Just saying.
Really? Okay. See, I think this
He knows he's being propped up.
Oh my God, I didn't know he went 3 hours this morning. We might not go over all this whole damn live stream of his because there's a lot more I gotta show y'all.
Man, that guy's a fucking retard.
A lot of clout to be had right now, Patrick, and he's going after it. And he's
Can we get
he's
Finn
making...
in here to comment on this?
Well, we can't get Finn yet. He's not called, but we can get the betrayer himself. Welcome on. DG, how you doing tonight, sir?
Hey,
damn.
Are you there? DG?
Yeah.
Okay, hear you now. Good. Okay. How you doing, man?
Good. What's going on?
What do you think about all this?
You know, people doing weird shit. Weird things are gonna happen in the end. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I said it. I forget whose stream I said it on, but I said it. You know, you put yourself in this position, and whatever consequences happen, you can't really get upset about them. You know?
All right. So, what do you think about the Chrissy Meyer stuff and the Gino Bisconti stuff?
Well, what happened with that? I don't really watch Chrissy, so.
Well, okay. It seemed coordinated. Nobody gave a shit about Steel Toe until all of a sudden Nick.
Your audio's a little low, DG.
All of a sudden, Nick got popped by cops. So I didn't know who Steel Toe was. I didn't really care. But now all of a sudden he's important. Because they're trying to take down Nick. You understand?
Yeah. The only reason I know who the Steel Toe is because they had Anthony Cunha like a year ago as a guest. But yeah, that's the last I heard of him.
He's not funny.
No, he doesn't have a personality to him. He's very bland. His jokes are dry, old, just like a lot of dad humor in a way.
Yeah, someone was saying that he was like
still a little quiet, DG. Let me see if I can do something on that.
No,
Sorry,
I already put myself up on StreamYard.
There we go. You was down a little bit. I put you at 165. That boosted you a little bit.
Yeah, I should have.
How's that sound, chat? Is that good for DG now?
I usually keep myself on 120. I don't know why.
Dark Gift, what are you mad at me about?
Who am I mad at?
Oh shit! Here we go, folks.
I'm testing your audio.
Yeah,
I think it's. Yeah, we're good. All right, everything's good now. All right. Yeah, no, the way that he was just by himself over there in that hot tub, it's like, dude, if you really want to be a swinger, you got to be aggressive. You can't just be sitting back, letting the other guy doing all the smacking and stuff. And like Nick was being aggressive as hell in the hot tub with the blondie. So it's like, if you want to get in on that, maybe not make
Nick
all
kind of won. So.
Yeah.
And he's paying the price because little pussy boy got pissed.
I'm telling you, man. This is going to get a lot deeper with this guy because just his reactions after all this happened, like when the arrest first hit.
He participated with that shit. Like he literally threw that wife, and he's like, "Oh, my wife."
My wife.
Look, all these fucking entertainers piss me off, man. They don't give a shit about morality. They don't give a shit about themselves. So.
Well, he's riding the cloud train right now.
Yeah, cloud's a very enticing drug.
Because remember, folks, the swinger thing went on for 6 months. For 4 months, he was a part of it. If things were so bad in the Rekeita house, why did he wait till now to come out and say anything and to be upset about things?
And he's
Why
like
did he come out
fucking
and
Mary
say the
Poppins.
condition, how dirty the house was?
Mary didn't get a Poppins.
Yeah.
Because his wife wouldn't fuck him, Nick's wife wouldn't fuck him, and Nick wouldn't fuck him anymore. So it's like, all right, that's it.
It's all so fucking
Call the
creepy and
cops.
weird. It's creepy and weird, man. And all this shit makes me fucking question my ability to think about things. I mean, this is insane.
Very.
Yeah, Nick could have lost it all with this whole big stunt. It's like if you was a friend to Nick and you wanted these people to get help, why did it have to go down the way it did? You know?
Well, Nick was saying like gay shit, right? On his posts. He's like, bunch of gay shit. It's like, who do you think that referenced?
We talking about the stuff Nick's been talking about since he got out, or?
Yep.
Oh, Nick's been talking a lot of shit.
Oh, has he? I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Not
What's
really
he
the
saying?
words. Just he's got some people in his locals chat calling him out, and he's going full force on him. We'll be pulling those up here in just a little bit.
Well, wait. He said.
Actually, you know what? Let's pull them up now. Fuck it. We'll do it live. How about that? Let me grab
He's saying he's saying there's been a lot of gay shit, and I'm assuming he's talking about Aaron.
Oh, I haven't heard him talk about gay stuff. So,
oh
boy, stand by on that one, folks.
Well, I mean, he said it on Front Street immediately after he got out of prison.
No, last thing I heard was him saying, obviously, you know, a lot's been going on. I'm not going to be doing my stream. That was like when his announcement when he first got out, but that was the only thing I heard from Nick.
From the Twitters, folks, we also have an update real quick. This is from the other day. Don't know if everybody heard this or remember what happened, but one second, let me grab a drink. Okay. Breaking news. Charges have been dropped against April in the Nick Rekeita case. This is a quote from April herself. There's been this DM going around the circuit with other people verifying that this is real. She says, "My charges were dropped. I am not an addict. Someone else did this to me."
That's bullshit.
Not an addict.
That's bullshit.
Somebody else did what to her?
In her words, Gigi, she says, "My charges were dropped. I'm not an addict. Someone else did this to me."
Okay.
I don't understand what they did this. So somebody put like tied her down, shoved cocaine up her nose, and made her fuck another dude's wife.
I think that's what she's saying. Maybe
Turn state's evidence, I guess.
Yeah, because here's the interesting. Here's the interesting way things played out that day, folks. When Nick went into when Nick went into the judge, he was going to represent himself because, you know, he has some knowledge in that. You know, I'm not going to knock him, but he was going to represent himself and his two clients, which was the ladies, Mrs. Rekeita and April. When he mentions April's name, the court clerk informs the judge that April has already been released. Now, their court arraignment was, I believe it was supposed to be Nick first and then the ladies after. She got out before her arraignment, which means usually either they posted bond, which she didn't, or you get turned state evidence.
She got
and you're working with the cops to give them information to help them in their case against Nick.
She got booked, which means if she was blameless, she wouldn't have been booked.
Correct.
Let me...
She did something.
This up for a second, in case anything pops up. 1 second, folks. Scrolling
You don't
down.
get booked if you didn't do anything wrong.
And it obviously wasn't the arraignment judge that let her go. It was a different judge.
Now,
yeah, we don't have all the info on that yet.
You
also,
can get booked. Anyway, what do I know? I don't know shit about the law.
Also, May 28th, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mr. Cuck will be on, Aaron will be on the kill stream with Ethan Ralph, going over all this horrible and just tragic time for him.
I've noticed that all the streams he said he wasn't going to do, he's doing.
Right, funny how that works, ain't it? Sorry, folks, there was an asshole showing on here earlier, and I don't want to get the stream took down, so I'm being safe. Just want to make sure we don't get any brown eyes, you know. Don't want to get winked at. Okay, these are the clips we're pulling up next. Don't know if I talked about this earlier, folks, but this is breaking. There was another charge added to Miss Rekeita. Did I explain this with the pill bottle?
The gummies. The gummies.
Did I explain it today on this one? I know I talked to y'all earlier on Matt's stream, Mr. Matt Barr.
I don't know if he did on this one or not.
Okay, before I do, let me welcome on our next guest of the show, Hen.
Hello.
How you doing tonight, Hen?
She didn't get charged. That's why she's out. That's why she was out. She didn't get charged. They didn't have enough evidence to charge her. It wasn't her house. They couldn't prove they were her drugs. She didn't have drugs on her when they arrested her. That's why she was out.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But
what happened to her?
But that would have been the up to the judge at the arraignment to say all that.
No, not necessarily, because when they arrested her, they have to decide whether they're going to charge her. They decided not to charge her, so she didn't have to go to the arraignment.
And from what I understand, it wasn't just her. I think, like Nick was saying, that she didn't live there, so
yeah, exactly.
She didn't really have anything to do with the other shit. So
she was just a guest in the house.
Yeah, but I'm going to pull this up a little bit.
At the arraignment, Nick was asking to represent.
She did.
Know she was out.
When the house was searched, she did have personal items that did have cocaine residue found on them.
Yeah, but they could have been using her personal items. They had no proof that she ever...
Using her ID, though?
Well, it wasn't her drugs. It was his drugs.
But using her ID and her credit card?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because it's not illegal.
She's testifying against the Requeitas.
We don't have proof of that. There wasn't...
And you ain't got proof that this happened either, Hen. So
No,
what are
I
we
don't.
doing here?
I don't.
Why you gotta come in here and
why
step
defending
all over
April?
her story? Damn it!
Why getting all over April?
Her charge is for
Team
drugs.
April right now, and
What?
you're pissing me off.
How much is April paid you, Hen? Oh, damn it, I got this screenshot. Damn it!
Not enough. You're going to pay me some more so I grass her up.
I'm on to you, Hen. But I appreciate the other side of the fence. Look at this, you know.
Sassy talk.
And if you're going to talk about the charges against the extra charges against Mrs. Rekeita, I think people are reading too much into that.
Hen, you can't bring drugs into the jail. You can't do that.
Defends all women. That's her deal.
No, I'm not. No, I think people are thinking that something physical or actual happened to the children. I don't
look.
Oh, that stuff. No, I don't know about that. I don't have anything to talk about that right now because I haven't seen any proof. And even if it is, I probably won't talk about that because that's fucked up if it is. But that stuff, I don't know. But now the drug stuff for bringing the drugs in the jail. No, that's a dumb. Funny. That's some dumb fuck shit. And she's gonna get really. And see what I was saying earlier on Matt Barr's stream is, and I'll just go ahead and tell the chat now in case y'all missed it. So Miss Rekeita asked for her medication while she was in jail. She's only in jail for 2 fucking days. She didn't know she was gonna get out, but still, 2 days. So she requested her medicine. Her medicine was brought to her. In the pill bottle, there was 3 unknown pills that was not the prescription, and a gummy inside the pill bottle. Now, anyone who would be bringing someone medication to jail, I mean, if they had any brain in their head, they would open the pill bottle and see what's in it. Maybe, I don't know, not not some money, a half a straw, maybe more damning evidence that would get that person fucked up with some more charges, because it's a crime to bring it into the jail too as well. So if they knowingly brought that in, let's say Miss Rekeita made a phone call and requested her medication and she asked to bring a little something else, that phone call is recorded and they will bring that up and use it against her. Let's hope she's not that stupid. Let's hope that maybe the person at the house, let's hope the person at the house, was just grabbing the medicine bottle that had what medicine she was requesting, but maybe that bottle was her stash bottle or something. Maybe there was a mistake there. I'll give.
All right, why are bitches crazy? You tell me.
Why are bastards crazy?
Okay, but you're not telling me anything about why bitches are crazy.
Well, it goes both ways. You get crazy women, you get crazy men. I'm not denying that I am a bitch, because I am. I'm not denying that I'm crazy, because I am. But do you deny being a complete and utter arsehole and crazy? I'm just asking.
Hen, have you seen Lord Raptor Jesus Avatar? Have you seen it?
I have, yes.
Okay.
I was there when it was drawn.
What do you think about it?
I think it's brilliant. Doesn't look anything like me, but I think it was brilliant. And it's still more attractive than that other picture you keep putting up.
Okay. So there you go. I think we solved this. Shake.
Look at that face. And then, oh God! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, let's get that off. Okay, sorry. All right, let's get back to this, folks. So yeah, that happened over the weekend. Hang on, gotta pop this back up. I ain't having an asshole showing on stream, folks. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You're showing one now.
Hey, you what?
I said you're showing one now.
Well, this is acceptable. Oh, and don't know if y'all need some Rekeita merch in your life. Like if you see this screenshot and you're inspired, folks, there you go. You can get the shirt over on Ethan Ralph at theralphretort.com.
Dang.
There you go. Amazing.
Good
I mean, look at that quality. He's got a better image than I do. That's a little bit more clear image on the t-shirt.
Seriously, he's made.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my fucking God, what a grift.
And if you want to put my meme on a shirt, go right ahead.
Amazing. We're just asking for this, Can we get this on a t-shirt?
What?
Maybe
hey,
a mug?
First off, two frogs shaking dicks is not my first go-to. Yeah.
What do you think of that one?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, like he's, got a little drink.
There's.
Watch this tug of war live, Patrick. Ain't that something? Just look at him go. Amazing.
Yeah. Why are they frogs the second time round? I understand the first meme with the frogs, but why?
Oh, do you want something more like this?
No, not really.
The thing is, Your Honor, I didn't realize the camera's still. There you go. Okay, I gotta put this up. There is assholes, folks. Stand by. If you want to see the assholes, go to Ethan Ralph's Twitter.
You realize Chrissy Mayer was saying the best thing about this whole situation is Nick Rekeita's mugshot.
Really?
That's some fucked up shit, man.
To be fair, he looks better in his mugshot than he did the stream a couple of nights before. Just saying.
You want to see something worse than a mugshot? Y'all remember when the quartering got beat up by a tranny?
Oh, let's see that, please. Let's do that.
There you go. Here's another cursed image. When you get beat up by a tranny and then went on YouTube to cry about it. Ethan Van Sciver helped you raise a bunch of money for that embarrassing episode, and then you snaked him. It's all about ethics. Okay. Wow, look at that, Nick. Wow, let's watch this.
Publicly, and I stand by this, of course. I was intentionally entering my midlife crisis, so I did not have to be surprised by it.
Intentionally, like
my midlife crisis is well underway, and I love it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. How dare you do dumb shit in your 40s, Nick? You're such a disgrace. So briefly, I think something that goes beneath some people's radar is there are ways people do life, and they'll differ greatly. But one way I did life was to have kids as early as possible, to have a lot of them, and it lasted a really long time. And we skipped out on a bunch of shit doing that. Now our kids are older. To put this in perspective, the biggest age gap we have between any of our kids is 3 years, and that's our first to our second. It's not even 3 full years. I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't remember. Anyway, what that means and translates to roughly is that at no point until recently did we ever not
Yes, we will.
have a
Hang on.
kid under 3. And that lasted
This is old.
like 10 or 12 years. You've always got a kid under 3. Now our oldest is 5, or youngest is 5, which means that we've got a 5-year-old. Well, 5-year-olds and 3-year-olds are very different. 5-year-olds, you can actually leave for a little bit. You can leave them with a relative. It's a lot easier to do. Now, correction, some people will leave babies for a week or toddlers. We didn't. It was not our thing to do. In fact, the closest we came was, I think we did a vacation while Lady Raggets was pregnant with one of the kids, which would have been close to having, kind of the maximum amount of age between them. Yeah, we did. We did. But no, most of those vacations were actually taken with the kids. Yeah, it's actually really rare that we would get away on our own. Now we kind of get to a lot more. And if people haven't experienced that gap of you are who you are, and then you are in kid mode for a really fucking long time, and then you get to go do some of the shit that you didn't get to do. If you haven't experienced that, some things might be strange to you. But c'est la vie. People live differently.
Is there a punchline? Or
well, maybe it's him in a roundabout way admitting to like why he's.
Here's the thing.
Doing what he's doing
send
now.
super chats. I try to figure these people out with money because that's what they're about. Mm-hmm. So what Nick said is that his thing is going to Pagosa Springs, Colorado. Shh, don't tell anybody else. So apparently he's into his swingers in Pagosa Springs.
That was just last year, folks. That was from January 2023.
Look, I'm not defending Nick. It's not about that. Let's talk about the cop. Fuck that cop.
Let's see if we can find it. Okay, so this is something that he said on his locals. He was supposed to be doing a stream. He canceled. I think he's canceled the last 2 streams he said he was going to be doing. And let me see if I can find.
Nick is a whacked out piece of whatever you think. But
Someone on Twitter did say, watch him become the hero. Aaron let all this happen and even helped. Now, Aaron was in talks with Mrs. Rekeita's family, and he was also in touch with April's family. So he had both family members on the women's side talking to him, trying to get him to go back in the house and save
Didn't April
everybody.
say she did nothing wrong?
Yeah. When she first came out and she said, "I've done nothing wrong. Someone made me do this."
Yeah, that's
can I just point out, Aaron says he's in contact with both the families. Doesn't mean it's true.
Right. So she said she did nothing wrong, and the husband's running around saying she's a cokehead.
He is saying some very interesting things about his ex-wife.
Seems like a conflict.
Yeah, it seems like conflicting stories.
I'm gonna read just real quick one sec. There was something on here, I believe.
All right, Hen. Let me ask you a question. Are nuclear families upsetting to you with your witchcraft? Because you're the only woman here.
Yeah, but what does nuclear families and witchcraft have to do with each other?
Well, I mean, Hen, what's going on with the swinger lifestyle? What do you have to add on that topic? I have nothing, but maybe Hen has some insight.
Sorry, why am I being asked this question? Why?
You're the only woman here. You gotta take credit for all these.
I mean, you are wearing the witchcraft hat, Hen. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, so all witches are swingers now, are they?
I mean, you tell me, are they?
I mean, you're the only woman here. Like, explain women right now.
What I will tell you, what I do know is there's not very many single females that swing.
Oh, so
lots of single men do.
You're not saying much, is what you're saying.
Lots of single men swing, not many single females swing.
One second, I'm trying to find the local replies.
Well,
Let me go
that's
back.
that's because most of the
no information.
Most of the thrill for it with the women is the fact that they're cooking out their significant other.
No, the reason you get a lot of men swing is because they want to have sex with two women.
Multiple people, yeah.
Mainly two women. They want that fantasy of the threesome with two women. The problem is there's not many single
all y'all are
females
paying
swing,
this.
so they end up having sex with a woman and a man instead. What happens?
Oh my god. All right.
Pulling up the clip right now, folks.
That's not necessarily true. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, honesty isn't about what Ann's saying.
Well, no, because I used to mess around with a couple of wives, and the three couples.
Oh, god damn.
The three couples would sometimes throw parties, and there was a lot of single women at those parties.
All right.
Yeah,
for all the guys out there and the women, if a woman is into you, you're gonna have good sex. It has nothing to do with external factors. You want a woman that actually likes you. It's not about money. It's not about any of that shit.
Well, that's just basic relationship 101.
So women in the swinging community are known as unicorns because they're rare. Single women, that is.
For fuck's sake.
All right, folks.
I do know that for sure.
This is from just the other night. Aaron goes on the Kino Casino podcast and talks about his bro. Here we go. sorry. Had something in my throat there. Here we go.
That's a cocksucker, though.
Because somebody in chat's like, he was dealing. Why would he have the scales?
Oh, look, he found a picnic table to make a shirt out of this time. Good job, PPP.
If he wasn't dealing, why did he have multiple little baggies if he wasn't dealing? You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, when you're getting into these...
Why did you have multiple little baggies? Okay, so let me explain this.
I could answer that.
Go ahead,
You could
go ahead,
answer
G.
that.
Go ahead, Philin. You got that?
Well, because you know. All right. So I guess legally you might be dealing, but here's the thing: 9 times out of 10, you're the guy with the money. You're the guy with the hookup. You go, you buy a. Everybody chips in, buys a big amount. You bring it back to the house and you divvy it up.
Well, but also you're doing with a powdered substance. You have to have something to put it in and contain it. So like you can't just put powder in any kind of normal. So it has to be like a Ziploc or a little small baggie per se. Correct? You have to transport it to, once you buy it, they don't just dump it in your hand at the drug dealer house.
But
Here
the
you
bigger
go.
the quantity you get, the cheaper it is. So instead of buying an 8 ball, you buy an ounce.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. So you buy the ounce, you get it for half the amount that you would for buying like 6 8 balls, 8 8 balls, whatever it comes to.
Now let's go ahead and play this then.
Aprils. He just said 8 Aprils.
I think it's actually 9. I think it's actually 9 8 balls, to be honest with you.
Real quick, so DG, why would you have scales in the house? Why would you, as a buyer of drugs, why would you have scales if you're not selling the drugs?
Because me, you, and Hen all chip in and we buy the ounce. I bring it back to the house, and then we got to break it up between the 3 of us.
No, Anthony, it doesn't even have to be this complicated as that.
It's not that complicated. That's simple. That's literally why you have it.
But no, you might have.
That's why I had scales in the house. Like you literally brought it back, you divvy it up, and I go, okay, I bought 3/4 of the ounce, so I'm going to break that out. You only bought 2 grams, so I break you out your 2 grams, and then the rest goes to fucking Raptor.
Right, but
it's that easy.
But if he was just buying it for himself, he wasn't divvying it up. He'd have the scales to make sure he was sold the right amount.
Exactly.
That's also really good.
That's why a good point. That's why you have one for weed too.
That's why you would have the scales, but they're saying the scales and the baggies.
Yeah, but the baggies are so you can carry a small amount around, so you're not taking the big bag down to the bloody jacuzzi.
That's how. All right, never mind.
Well, these are all
Don't
valid
ask
points.
me.
I was asking a general.
Coke around in a baggie.
I mean, I carry it around in my nose. I don't know how
I
y'all
knew that
carry it.
anyway by now. The other thing, though, even if he wasn't divvying it up, he can still get done for supply because he gave Coke to whatever her name is, the blonde one.
April.
Yeah. Even though he didn't, even if she isn't paying for it, it's still supply.
Wait. All right. April did nothing wrong.
No.
April did nothing wrong, by the way. According to her Twitter tweet.
No, that's true. According to herself.
I would like to know, let everyone know.
She did zero wrong. All right, Hen, accept the fact.
Cocaine. I'm just.
She did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong.
Oh no! Texas mofo's saying April simp. 3 exclamation marks. Oh no!
I mean, Hen likes her, so maybe.
Is Mango asking?
I mean, maybe the month. I don't know.
Linkovich says St. Patrick Tea has a room for April. Oh my.
Oh.
Patrick, I don't like.
None of my
I'm
business.
not sending any one of these horrible. Sorry, Fanta. I don't like any of them. I have to say sorry to Fanta because she really likes someone on them.
Are you talking to other people in the chat while I'm trying to do a show right now? Here? Damn it!
I like shovels and axes. That's all I like. I only like shovels and axes. You know.
All right, let's watch this guy hop on the show, and I'm gonna see if I can find April's Twitter.
A little bit of chloroform.
Here we go.
Amounts of cocaine. In order to help fuel the cost of it, you might start dealing on the side. And he would see no problem ethically with dealing drugs.
When you're partying with people and shit, and you're and remember, he's heading to these sex clubs.
It's at a funnel.
I just want us all to see on the board behind me. I think it's very important for people to know we are powerless over our addictions.
Yeah.
Very good lesson to learn.
Okay,
we are already. We need a power. What is it? Greater than ourselves.
All right.
To help us.
Before we get into everything, why don't you let them know who you are?
That guy's a fucking Mormon. Aaron is a fucking Mormon.
Already
throwing it out.
We need a power. What is it? Greater than ourselves.
All right.
To help us
before we get into
Let's
everything,
start.
why
Yeah,
don't you let them know who you
No, yeah, I forgot you have a thing about Mormons, don't you?
are, where they can
Yeah,
watch your show,
all right.
and all that.
Yeah.
Chet, I'm not asking.
Damn it,
for
I was
people to
muted,
do
son of a
work.
bitch. Go ahead.
I'm not asking for the Kiwi farms to do work, but Aaron is a fucking Mormon. Period.
Are you alleging, or do you know something?
Intuition.
What's your intuition? What's your intuition about me? Am I a Mormon?
I don't know you.
What's the deal with Mormons?
I grew up Mormon, actually.
Well, what's your name?
Paulus.
All right, Paulus. Would you agree with my comment?
He does give off those vibes. Like, if someone was to say that he was Mormon, I'd kind of go, yeah, I believe it. I can see that.
Paulus, look, I'll go on screen. I'll tell you, I'm straight up New Orleans.
All right, Patrick, hang on. We got breaking news, buddy. This is breaking. All right, here it is. Here we go.
Do you want a blowjob?
Yeah. Why?
I really want a cigarette right now.
Well, happy to help.
Mom's busy.
What's going on? Oh, I can't be late for school. I have a
Do you want a blowjob?
Yeah. Why?
I really want a cigarette right now.
Well, happy to help.
Is this Mr. Yonafuri?
Mom's busy.
What's going on? I can't be late for school. I have a test.
This is one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Hell, the great Mr. Yonafui, folks.
Oh my god, I got tears coming out of my eyes. That was hilarious.
My God, he never ceased to amaze us, folks. Wow.
All right, here's what happens. Religion is established to control you. It's like a fucking church group. It has nothing to do with your relationship with God. It's about fucking going to fucking band camp. Apparently.
No one gives a shit.
Damn, look at this piece of shit! Fuck you, Alex Stein! Damn!
Even I don't.
Nick Mignogna tells his side of the story about Nick Rekeita. You don't want to miss what is revealed. Especially
Alex
not
Stein
you,
revealed.
Rekeita Law.
Alex Stein revealed Nick Rekeita's arrest before Twitter even knew that happened. You understand?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he did.
Did he?
Lord Raptor Jesus, back me up on this.
On Timcast.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
he did mention on Timcast, but I don't know when it all broke.
He broke it.
I feel like it was. I feel like the Timcast
orchestrated.
Was after it came out.
It was orchestrated. The whole thing was fucking orchestrated. And for anybody to say they care about any of this shit, they don't. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit about me. Nobody gives a shit about him. Nobody gives a shit about Lord Raptor Jesus, which pisses me off.
Damn!
People give a shit about me. Fuck off.
I don't. Look,
You might not, but
partially
other
mad.
people do.
I'm partially
Nobody
mad.
gives a shit about me. Don't you, Fanta? Back me up. You give a shit.
I'm
about
mad
me.
at you
You
right
just
now.
told me you give a shit about me.
Oh, God damn it. No. All right, we'll get back to the content, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here.
Great, you made the
Damn
woman
it.
cry.
Everybody's turning on Patrick. One
Unbelievable.
God damn it.
So much emotion in this, folks. All right, here we go.
I'm Aaron Imholt, the host of the Steel Toe Morning Show, or if you dislike me, the
fucking
biggest
hate
cuck
this
on
guy.
the internet currently. No, boys, look, I know we're gonna get into a lot of stuff, and I know I'm here to be Ray Liotta and Goodfellas, but I
Oh
do
my
have to
God,
say,
dude,
and
like
PPP has said it on
Fucking
multiple
hell.
episodes, and Andy, I know you and I have talked. I think PPP's coverage of this, Ashton's coverage has been fantastic. I've laughed my fucking balls off when he's calling me a homosexual.
Well,
right.
and a degenerate
Compare
and everything
yourself
else.
to
He's not
a
wrong. I was all
fucking-
of those things. There's no, like, everybody's criticism. Those who don't
Really,
like me
Wait,
go,
did he just admit to
you were
being a
degenerate,
homosexual?
you went to this
He
place."
did.
Yes.
Yes, all of those things.
Wait a sec. Well, I was trying to look on Twitter. We're going to go back 20 seconds. Think that's good enough for 20 seconds?
Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron is comparing himself to Ray Liotta, which I have an issue with.
All right, let's listen to this.
So,
oh, sorry. Okay, here we go.
PPP's coverage of this, Ashton's coverage has been fantastic. I've laughed my fucking balls off when he's calling me a homosexual.
Ashton.
Well,
right.
You hear that?
And
Ashton.
a degenerate.
Remember
and everything.
that.
He's not wrong. I was all of those things. There's
Well, there you go. Self-admitted. He was all those things. His words, not mine.
Homosexual and degenerate.
Do you know
Which
Ashton?
kind of the same
Do you
thing.
know who Ashton is?
Mm-mm.
He's talking about Ashton. I brought this up, like I'm watching the 14-hour stream earlier. But repeat, Ashton is
Oh, was that?
he's part of the
chick on-
Simpcast crew.
Yeah.
Ashton Blaze, Ashton, go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'll pull it up in just a second, see if I can see if there's. So they was on a stream talking to each other, or was it just him giving his 2 cents?
He's saying his new girlfriend is Ashton. God, I want to punch this motherfucker in the face.
This cuck's new. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay.
no, like, everybody's criticism. Those who don't like me, who go,
I
"Oh,
wanna
you were a
fucking-
degenerate. You went to this place." Yes, that's my whole
PPP is
point.
shot.
I am guilty. I am working through this. I am working it off. I am paying it off. The problem I have.
Wait a minute. What is this guy admitting here? Hang on. Wait. What?
What problem? What problem does
You're
this
not wrong.
prick have? What problem does this douchebag have? Let Aaron explain his fucking steel toe dyslexia.
Apparently, it's all true. Here we go.
Things. There's no, like, everybody's criticism. Those who don't like me, who go, "Oh, you were a degenerate. You went to this place." Yes, that's my whole point. I am guilty. I am working through this. I am working it off. I am paying it off. The problem I have is 3 other people who are involved in this will not admit their guilt and atone for what they've done wrong.
Look, Nick did some shit wrong.
Hang on. Is this motherfucker going to try to say he has some, like, survivor's guilt? Like he was the one to get out of the house and they was all fucked up and shit. And, because, like, Nick was this cult leader and he barely got out. Oh my fucking God. Right, he better not be going this route with this shit. I ain't seen this yet, folks. This is all new.
Insane on this motherfucker. I really don't like this prick.
Let's see what he says. Let's see what his opening statements are. We'll let it play through for a minute and then we'll talk about it in just a second. Here we go.
So, Aaron, can I
Don't
just
get
get you
Risey
correct?
on his ass.
You're going to admit today that you engaged in.
Look at that smile! Look at that!
Will
Watch him right
not admit
here.
Their guilt and atone for what they've done wrong.
So, Aaron, can I just get you correct? You're going to admit.
Oh my God, dude.
This motherfucker is loving the attention. He is loving the attention.
I'm gonna shut myself up.
Stop, Patrick.
My mic.
Law of Rapture Jesus, you might need to take on Wiggles' thing of, vote one in, vote one out.
I swear. Okay, were you here the other day, Hen? Please tell me you heard my rules.
What were your rules?
Don't ever come on here and tell me how to run my channel.
Oh, well, I wasn't here when I heard that, when you said
Don't
that.
you ever do that again, Hen, ever. On this show, everything slides. But on the other ones, there'll be some more structure.
Okay.
We can't have madness all the time, but there'll be madness here. You feel me? We got to have some fun here. Let shit happen. Let people get their voice out. Listen, Hen. Hang on, Hen.
I don't mind.
No. I just don't think you understand, Hen. Like, there's a lot of slumlords that are hurt right now, Hen. Really hurt.
Oh.
They're just trying to find their way home. Okay.
I get a little violin out.
Let them have a voice here. Okay, Hen.
I get a little violin out.
They're hurt. They got nowhere to go.
Are you blaming me for that, Raptor? Is it
not at all? This is Wiggles' fault.
Is it
completely Wiggles' fault? I got everybody coming at me right now, DG. It's unbelievable.
Who's coming at you?
I got Risey and Chris Stanley coming to me the other day and telling me the betrayal that they had to suffer in Wiggles' chat the other night about getting voted off, and it's getting personal to them, DG. They just want to have a place to talk, place to call home, and they don't have a home, DG. They ain't got a home.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Anthony.
Well, I mean, I don't really think it's his fault this time, but yeah, it's been a fun week.
I'm teasing.
This is home to the misfit slumlords.
Yeah. Welcome home, folks. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Admit today that you engaged in homosexual activities?
No, I did not engage in homosexual.
Okay.
Nick Rekeita licked my face 3 times, and it was always unasked for.
Okay.
Anyone buy that? I mean, like, so like there is a story running around of these two being gay with each other, and they was swinging in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the women go at it, the men go at it. Now, I went behind closed doors. I don't know. I'm trying to get this guy's angle because he literally just came out and said he was a homosexual.
I'm not going to go down that road because, I mean, clearly we have evidence that he was getting his dick sucked by a woman on live stream. So we already know that he at least goes that way.
Yeah, I think Rekeita is safe in that direction.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, but
I think the gay stuff he's trying to project, though, I think that, I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, Rekeita can be gay, but I don't know if he would ever, suck another man's dick or something. That's just a little weird.
But I could say I'm gay, don't mean it's true. Just because you say something, don't mean it's true.
Oh, I mean, I also think this guy's a lying piece of shit, too, again. I think this is all in the glory of clout.
Yeah.
Can I interject?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. So, if there's orgies happening, somebody's got a lubed up asshole. Maybe Nick got some business done, and now he's having second thoughts. He liked it up the ass. I mean, Aaron prefers it up the ass.
Or maybe he just got his dick sucked. I mean, we know that happened.
I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't the girl under
I can't imagine Nick sucking.
No, but we heard her
But
voice.
hey.
I was joking.
It's possible. I'm just saying Nick might have just stuck it. There's holes around, like he's just sticking shit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Colonel Morg says, if there can't be a poll, can we at least encourage Patrick to drink more so he passes out and stops talking? Oh, damn it, come on. Then why'd you make me read it like that? Damn.
God damn it.
Sons of bitches.
Talking, Chad.
Love you, wifey.
Angela Curry says, Patrick T is slipping. It's St. Patrick T. Thank you. Gotta get names right. We can't be dead naming around here, folks. Just like Wiggle. We can't be called Wiggle no more. It's back there 4086. Never forget.
Oh, and, Rekeita, he's probably the top in all of this. So, maybe the other guy was the one doing the sucking.
Oh, no! I'm gonna hit play, damn it. Oh, God!
All right. Aaron
won. Ashton.
Wait, what, Patrick?
Aaron won because he's figured this out, I guess. I mean,
He's got something figured out. Let's see if we can catch him in his lies here.
1.4K viewers for all his shit. So go for him.
9 hours ago, 13K views.
Stop fucking with me, Angela Curry.
Damn, Angela! All right, here we go.
I'm gonna mute myself.
The only reason he licked my face is because I have a terrible habit of leaving Molly on my cheek. That's the only reason he licked.
Is that serious? He was trying to lick Molly off her cheek or what?
Here's the thing is,
in this case, it's hard to tell what's serious and what's a joke
I have to
because
be
it's
careful
so
with you.
insane.
Yeah. I have to be careful with you because you'll take.
I can clearly never mind. If you're buying it, dude, I like to have what you're on right now because clearly tell the sarcasm in Aaron's voice when he's saying all this on some of it. I think, but
take it as serious.
No, Aaron, but everything is so degenerate that saying that's like, yeah, that's believable. It's not even like that exaggerated.
No, it
like,
really
like,
is. It really is.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we go into, because I kind of want you to give us like a chronological walkthrough of everything.
Oh, shit.
But before we do that, I want to ask you, what is the crying on the floor story? Can we hear the crying on the floor story?
The crying on the floor story. First of all, I should have been more specific. But the crying on the floor. Well, is that different than the fix her story?
Tell us both.
Okay. The fixer story is this. Well, now we're going to jump out of order and we're going to get way ahead in the story, but all right.
Yes.
So yes. I don't think it's any secret. And I've received messages from people saying, how dare you reveal all this? I'm like, I'm pretty sure you guys getting arrested revealed all this, but it's no secret that, people call it swinging. I would say it was just more straight up, just switching up.
Right.
More than anything else. And I did, look, whoever she is now.
Right.
Dumbass.
Now,
that's what swinging
whoever
is.
She is when I'm not around. When I was around, I'll admit to you, boys, I did fall in love with the Kayla that was around me.
Now, wait a minute. Kayla, that's Mrs. Rekeita.
That's Lady Rackets.
Yeah, that's what this is all about.
Well, who left?
That's what it's all about. His love.
Damn it, Patrick! What'd you do to him, Pen?
I did fuck all.
Aw, damn
it! It wasn't me. It might have been my wife taking the piss out of him, but it wasn't me. Okay, I'm innocent in this case.
You upset him and he left.
It wasn't
You're getting pretty
me.
uppity here lately, Ian.
I wasn't even talking.
Damn, Ian, put that thing away. My goodness.
I was tidying the house. I wasn't even at the computer. I can't have been.
All right, here we go. Let's hear this. Amazing.
Whoever this person is, whoever she was, and Nick would tell me himself, he would go, I've never seen her like this in years. There was something about the way her and I connected. There was shit we said to each other that we probably shouldn't have. But there was a...
Oh, was it maybe you felt like your other partner wasn't loving you like the other one was, and maybe y'all had a connection because y'all felt left out or something? I don't know.
I just developed a very deep connection. April was, doing the substances she was doing with Nick, and I was not okay with it. Her and I fought about it a lot.
Doing the what stuff with Nick?
Substances.
Oh, okay.
When you confront people who are on those substances, they tend to call you a lot of shit that kind of fucks with you. And I started to kind of question my own, worth and sanity and whatnot. And when Kayla hears those...
That's that inner demon, that shoulder on your voice coming out when you high. Interesting.
Those kind of things. And she comes up and she gives you a hug and she says, I just want to let you know you're a good man. Like, you're at such a low point when you're doing all this shit that's all it takes. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to cling to this person because they make me feel like I'm worth a shit. And she did that. I will say this. Kayla Rekeita, for all her faults, for all this and whatever we may talk about, I really did develop a deep affection for that woman, and that was reciprocated.
That's a good point, Kiss. KSS says, just because you say something doesn't mean it's true. Though when every 10 seconds you make a comment about you being gay doesn't help. Thank you, Kiss.
He's making out Taylor's the angel in this whole thing. Are you noticing that?
Yeah.
No,
Proper
he's
simping for
he's passive aggressively trying to cuck Nick because everybody's saying that he got cucked because Nick was fucking April. So what he's saying is passive aggressively. He's like, yeah, they might have been fucking, but me and Kayla were in love. That's what he's saying.
He's proper simping for her, that's for sure.
All right, guys, welcome back to the stage. Recently banished to hell by Hen, St. Patrick T.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
man.
That was
I
me,
mean,
Hype
I'm
King.
glad that Britain solved all the world's problems when they had the chance.
Oh, here we go. Shut up, Patrick. Move on. We're talking about this situation, not your fucking.
I mean,
Go away.
you did have a good run.
Stop it. Fucking arsehole, fucking butthurt twat.
Hey, wait, we just got him back. We don't want him to get scared off.
I don't give a shit.
Hang on.
British.
Whatever.
I'm part British.
Let me separate you two. Y'all got to calm down. I don't know what's going on. You can hang out with me, Patrick.
He's
She won't hurt you up
got
here.
a hard on for me. That's all. That's all it is.
And I got the fence between everybody. So DG's right there in the middle.
Look.
Got this nice and separated.
I know how to make a fence for hens. That's a good thing I learned about being American.
Do I need to make a frog meme of them shaking so they can make up?
Oh, that would be cool,
Patrick T and Hen.
Oh, only if you put giant balls on mine. I'm just saying.
You would just,
bullets.
I mean, I'm not trying to ask for much, but like you would need a trailer behind one of them, and then like have the other Pepe standing in front of it, and then at least one of the Pepes, wearing like a witch hat, maybe.
Man, there's no solving this relationship with me.
Like you could just maybe even screenshot that and put them in front of that scene. Like there you go. They're like meeting in front of the trailer right here. Like shaking on it right here.
That'd be some great artwork.
Hell yeah.
If we can. I make you any bigger?
Exactly, Morg. They've never been whipped by me.
Fuck Britain. That's all I got to say.
Nope. Amazing.
Ain't no John Wayne in Britain. It's a bunch of Top Gear bitches.
Mango says Patrick T just needs love. Saint Patrick T just needs love.
I'm a fucking saint, man. You guys need to embrace that shit.
All right, here we go.
It's unfortunate the way things went. But I really did see that there's something in her that wants to be done with this. There's just no, I mean, in the position, in the situation you're in, there's no opportunity to actually do it.
May I ask you one thing? So you told me, and I'm pretty sure you said this on your show too, there was something about like you guys were like soulmates. Like you had conversations about being soulmates.
We were in bed one night.
I gotta turn my mic
Nick
off,
would be on his streams. April would be the corner demon. Of course, I think that's pretty much figured out by now. I'm not spilling any. But April would go down there, and the sickest part about me and a level of degeneracy I'll cop to is I didn't want to be around my wife. I wanted to be around Kayla. So when those two went off and did their thing, it didn't bother me at all. And as a husband, that's disgusting. That's degenerate. I think as PPP said, you have to answer to men and God on shit like that. But that was just the way it was. That's the situation I was in. And I'm sorry, Andy. I'm jumping all over the place.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no.
What like when you say that's the situation you was in, you put yourself in this situation though. Like
That's what I said.
It's very enlightening.
This is the way I feel about
Britain.
Britain.
It's awesome.
Andy, Andy.
Damn! He's coming at you, Hen.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
I'll move you closer to the fence so you can hear.
This is the way I feel about Brits.
Oh, God's sake. Change the record.
Well, he's just trying to poke at you, Hen,
Lord Raptor.
Look,
Yeah, it's not working.
Lord Raptor Jesus figured out and a while ago.
Yeah.
I already
What's
said.
up,
I already
Oh,
said
Texas
it's not
Mofo was
working. I
saying something to
understand.
you in the chat.
Let me see.
Look, all right, don't be
got you.
envious. Don't be
Thanks, sir.
envious of people's money. That's not the best way to accomplish ideas.
I will do that right now as soon as I hit play. Let's see what he has to say.
Said the soulmate thing. That's
the
what
soulmate thing. Yeah, but no, it's fine.
We were in
it's
bed. We
it's
were in bed
unfolding
one
the
night.
story. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
We were in bed one night. We were lying together, and she whispered to me. She goes, "I think you're my soulmate." And I, the way we were at the time, I said, I agree. I feel that too. There was just such a deep connection there. It's a connection we definitely got chastised for by the other two parties.
How do they find out about that?
Not necessarily that. It's just the closeness. We would get
They
criticized.
witnessed you guys getting closer and closer and falling in love.
Kayla was sleeping once, and April and Nick, we were in the bathroom where the safe and everything were discovered. We were in there, and I was sitting on a chair. I'm not going to say they sat me down, but I'm sitting on a chair, and the two of them are close to me, and they're going, "Do you understand that when you and Kayla talk to each other, nobody else can get a word in and you don't even hear other people? It's like you're closed off in your own little world." And I'm sitting there going, well, based on what we're doing, guys, isn't that kind of the fucking idea? And they're like, well, Nick and I don't do that. I'm like, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Like, I'm talking to this person. I'm connecting with this person. I'd like to talk and speak to this person. I don't know what to tell you. There were always these weird rules. Like, you play pickup basketball or pickup football, and some kid always wants to change the rules in the middle of the game. Like, now you gotta have 2 feet in bounds instead of 1.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it felt. Like, if Kayla and I got too far affront or forward, affection-wise or feeling-wise, then the other two had to slam on the brakes. And that included shitting on the other one to
Pause
me,
this
or
shit,
shitting
please.
on me to her, or
Pause,
Nick would
please.
This is a lot of shit.
Polly's got something to say.
Sorry, I was muted and I was topping. My bad, guys. Sorry.
I ain't
Go
got
ahead.
shit to say, man. I was like trying to take it all in.
Street.
What was said? I missed it. I'm topping. Sorry.
A lot of butthurt feelings because of, like, he was saying that they wanted to change the rules because him and Kayla were starting to have feelings and a lot of butthurtedness.
Shit's ignorant.
I'm telling you, this is his attempt to try to cuck, to get rid of the cuck stigma and say, no, I was the one actually cucking Rekeita. He wasn't cucking me.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Here's what happens. Hen's gonna blame all Americans for these assholes, and I don't appreciate it.
What do you guys say about that, Ann? What do you think about Patrick T? Oh God, she's left. What the hell? Hell no!
See, here's how it goes.
Damn
She's
it!
gonna do some chopping. She's gonna do some chopping. God damn it, man.
Welcome to my life,
Like,
DG. Like, you thought it was
fucking
bad before.
Brits,
I'm
man.
getting it tenfold
Fucking
over here.
Brits, man. Piss me off.
I got battles on foreign souls going on over here. Like, it's just unfucking real. Alright, yeah, so where am I supposed to say?
Oh, wait, the thing that actually led me to ultimately leave one night, it was a Thursday night, 7 weeks ago.
This fucking
Nick
prick.
started questioning
God damn. All right,
about
I'm
where
gonna mute
Kayla put
myself
her
'cause this
prescription pills one
motherfucker-
night. Nick, we were sitting up in the bed watching a movie, and Kayla was there, and she went to grab her sleeping pills, and she set them down on my leg. This was a couple nights before Nick confronted me about this. Well, I guess Nick got a hold of Kayla's phone and started reading her messages, and there were really affectionate, heavy messages from Kayla and I, and he didn't like that. And he starts texting me, and he starts going, "Where did Kayla put those pills the other night?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Did she put them on your dick?" I'm like, "What?" When she set them down on the bed, did she set them where your dick? I'm like, no, I think she set them on my knee. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't know because I don't remember that shit because that's psychotic.
The pills loose? Was it the pills
No,
loose?
no. She has them in
the case. Okay.
I'm gonna do
You have to
emojis.
take
for
medication
this
too. And
fuck.
by the way, before anyone even asked, I only saw her, other than like cocaine and stuff, I only saw her take medication that was prescribed to her. I will say that.
Okay.
But he would start questioning me, and if I didn't know the answer to these things that happened a couple days ago, he'd start freaking out on me like, "You're a goddamn liar. Why don't you just stop fucking lying?" and I'm just like, dude, I just don't know where your wife put her pill. I don't pay attention to this shit. Did you fuck her 2 days ago when you were watching that movie? Did you have sex that? I'm like, Sunday, Monday, I think maybe but then
happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
So he's saying this is a confrontation between him and Nick.
Yeah. See, everybody, is going around the internet saying he got conked and she left.
TJ, help us out.
So what he's trying to say
help
is
us out.
Is that Nick was the weak one. Nick was the insecure one. Him and Kayla fell in love. They were soulmates. And him and April didn't have that. This is his way of like saving face. And how do you do that when the basics of everything are out in the open? Everybody knows you guys were swinging. Everybody knows you guys were doing drugs. How do you save face in this situation? Oh, well, I was the true alpha. I was the alpha in this situation.
All right,
that's what this whole media.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I'm just talking.
All right.
How
did the complex media figure out that Steel Toe was funny? Like, because nobody else figured that out. I mean, they figured that out way before we did. That guy's a fucking moron.
Yeah, Lincolnfitch says this guy sees himself as a better man for Kayla and better. And then he also says his ego is out of control. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to stick to topics, guys.
No, you're good. We're not talking about you. We're talking about Aaron.
No, I'm a terrible piece of shit, but yeah.
No, you're in good. You're in good hands here. Like you're friends, okay? But,
you're not terrible.
Let's see what this guy wants to say, because for one, I don't ever see Nick saying it like this. Like, I mean, I know people get mad.
Are you hearing what I'm saying though when he's talking?
Yeah, no, it makes sense because DG, this guy's been living on the farms, hearing what they had to say about this whole situation, and then ever since he trolled the farm, well, he came out to the farms the other day and was like, it was probably one of y'all that called the cops, and it wasn't me. And he started making remarks towards the farm, so they kind of got a little snappy with him. So of course, everybody in the internet runs with the narrative. Not really the farms that did it, but the whole internet was like, "Yo, this guy's like a cuck. Like he's crying and clearly upset.
Well, I mean,
he's lost everything."
It's obvious that he's a cuck.
But coming out with all of these private stories, like DG is saying, it does kind of seem like he's trying to flip it and change the narrative of the way the internet has their perspective of this guy. Because the whole story isn't out yet. Y'all don't know the whole story. I was the hero.
Nick ain't right for any of the shit he did. This motherfucker who complains that he's perfect is a motherfucker. As well. He's part of the same shit pile, in my opinion. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves.
He wants to be the piece of shit on top of the pile, though.
Zeno says, who cares about his obvious selfish motivations? What he says is still true.
Is it?
I like that. There could be a spin here, man, because he's the only one talking about the situation right now. Nobody else is going out and telling their story. So,
he's also
really?
He's also not facing 25 years in prison.
Exactly.
Very true, too. Yeah.
Is it true? Is it true what he's saying?
No, he's using.
He's probably the guy.
Listen, I'm not defending Nick Rekeita. I've got no skin in the game. I'm just saying
he's the guy that fed the pastor the information to get a fucking warrant. So. All right, so this guy. Look, the wife swapping thing needs to be addressed. The Dungeoneer shit needs to be addressed. Look, I send super chats. I want you guys to fucking actually do what you say you're gonna do. That's it. I don't give a shit about your personal life. Stop making that the only thing you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That motherfucker ain't funny. There's nothing he's ever said that is funny.
I think he's digging himself a hole, Patrick.
Look, I dig a hole for you, bro.
I was gonna say, he knows about digging holes.
Yeah. All right, let's play. See what they. Let's see where you're going with this, because I'm kind of seeing DG's angle. I like that angle.
I would realize I was thinking to myself,
You fucked her, right?
Why do you think he was so threatened by you fucking his wife? Like, shouldn't he have been chill with it?
those two are extremely codependent. And even though they're into, I think
the helper guy.
Wait,
you want to talk
didn't he
about
just say the other day that him and his wife were codependent?
Dude, I'll pull it up right now, DG. He pulled up wedding pictures of what she used to look like. And yes, he did say that shit.
Everyone right now. I think I hate everyone right now.
I do too, Patrick. It's all just shit. But no, this guy, oh my God, he's such a spin doctor. One day
he's a piece of fucking dog shit.
Okay, let's try to bear through this, guys.
Hey,
I'm gonna mute myself too. I want to hear it.
We're kind of
3
with
kids.
each other.
He's got 3 kids,
And that's
dude.
where April and I.
That guy's got 3 kids. He admitted that to the world. He has 3 kids with his previous wife.
And yeah,
those
things
3
were so
kids,
bad.
Those 3 kids went to the Minnesota compound. Like, this shit. Look, I'm not mad about people making money. Look, this motherfucker is such a pussy. Like, he literally is pissed because he threw his wife to wolves as a steak dinner. And he's mad because he didn't get no fucking checks. Anyway.
Real quick. KSS says, I wish I was here the What's on the Couch story. And it was let down. My theory of Nick being on the couch saying, fuck your whole wife was better. Yeah, it was a better story, Kiss. We liked yours better. All right, let's hit play and see what this Cookcast say. I'm gonna mute and try to get through this. Let's see what this.
I came along.
We still got like 3 more live stream, folks. Stand by.
And
was it accepted to have sex with her and vice versa? Like, was this like already like okay, guys, I get the her, you get the her.
Let me take responsibility for something else.
Sure.
Well, April and I were on vacation in Las Vegas to watch the Vikings games and hang out with some friends.
I fucking hate this guy.
I did bring it up to her that I thought Kayla was very attractive. And my part of the degeneracy, my part of the weakness was it might be interesting to try this because we knew their reputation.
Can you walk me through like the decision process to opening your marriage?
The Wednesday night before we left for Las Vegas, we went out to dinner with the Rekeitas. Now, we met them in October at the comedy show.
Okay.
That, unfortunately, Chrissy Mayer's father was murdered.
Pause!
To pull out of the show.
Pause, please pause. They met at the Minnesota show when Chrissy Mayer's dad got...
Yeah, this happened back in October. This is when Chrissy Mayer's father passed away, and apparently they all was like...
Check his fucking math. This motherfucker can't tell the truth. Worth the shit.
October, that's what it was. Yep. Thank you, guys. All right, let's hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was really sad.
Brutal, yeah.
Chrissy, a good friend of mine. Great.
Oh, she's
friend.
great. Yeah, I love her.
Wonderful.
So that was the one. Sorry to. It was the one where Nick performed that as well. You brought him in for that show. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Okay, and he told anyone if we covered that show, he would flag it and shit. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead. So it was October.
I don't give a fuck. I think people who troll me recorded it and played it on their shows. Who fucking
cares? Yeah, I know. But okay, cool. Time.
Damn, folks, we got a comedy special review. It will be doing that soon. Not tonight though, but definitely be watching this comedy special soon.
Perfect.
So we hung out. We drank afterwards. It was fun.
He fucked your wife.
Kayla got along great. Nick was on Molly. He and I got along as well as we could. He was cool enough. Then we hung out the next day before they left town. We watched a movie in the morning. And then April would go to their land to hunt. April is a deer hunter. I would go sometimes. November's a little cold for me. I'm kind of like that.
Really? That little 110-pound girl, like... I've grew up with hunters now. Come the fuck on.
That was a funny joke.
Is she going to drag the deer or whatever she kills back all by herself? Is she going to blood and dress it on her own? Is she going? Oh my!
I don't know. It's unclear.
Yeah, J-Dog, big oof. I don't. Well, I mean, like when you're a hunter and you can call out bullshit like that. It's like, is you a hunter? That's right, at her, Pangea. She bagged something, all right. Whoa!
That's some bullshit, bro.
She bagging that dick. All right, here we go.
And I would stop hunting around then. She would go to their land to hunt. I've thought about this as time goes on, as I've been away.
I thought about this. Wow, he's really letting his other side come out.
From it, I don't know if they introduced her to anything in that time period or not. I have no idea, but I have my suspicions now. But we went out to eat early December, probably like December 4th, I would think. And
all right,
we went back to our place.
Rekeita for this.
And we all sat and watched a movie.
Why you say that, Patrick?
Because, like, he allowed that douchebag to fuck his wife. I blame that on Rekeita.
And you allowed it. See, like...
Claims...
Here's my thing, Patrick.
He allowed
like,
that piece of shit to fuck his wife.
Why didn't they just wait until the kids was out of the house? You know, like then do your swinging thing.
Look,
like, you know,
I'm not giving Rekeita a pass for any of that shit, but to allow that piece of shit to fuck your wife, that's fucked up, man.
there ain't no way I'd ever let another man fuck my wife. That's. If I ever had a woman that'd be wanting to do something like that, I'm like, see ya.
Man, it's done. It's like
I married you for a reason. Like, you know, we're supposed to be a thing, not me just share you to every fucking body, you know, you and me see. Like,
look,
what the fuck is
that? That's all right. That's the whole thing with relationships these days. It's like blood sports.
Wait, that was a good one. I think if it says our 29-year-old blonde cokehead's rare in Minnesota or something, I don't see the appeal. Yeah, I don't either, Linkovich. I don't know what's going on here. All right, here we go.
I think it was Inglorious Bastards, actually.
So random.
Oh my god.
You're all Molly?
Oh my god, this guy's such a fucking pussy.
Tarantino.
You're all high on Molly? Like, let's watch some Tarantino.
No, and that's where it begins.
No, in there? Okay,
no
okay.
high on Molly. We went to dinner. We went to dinner. This was in December. We're watching a Tarantino flick.
Okay.
And Nick pulls out the little container that they call a bullet of cocaine. I learned so many cocaine terms, boys.
Let's go.
Oh, you just learned it just now.
I know about it.
Yeah, a bullet, for anyone who doesn't know, it's like shaped as a bullet.
Hey, I'm
right?
37 years old and I have three.
Right? Do you know?
That's what I used to carry it in.
I never knew shit about cocaine when I was 37. This motherfucker ain't funny. How the fuck does he know about humor? That's a bigger question.
All you know, man. All you know.
3 children and I did Molly for the first time. What a fool
Doesn't know it's like shaped as a bullet.
Hey, I'm
right?
37 years old and I have 3 children and I did Molly for the first time. What a fool buddy.
Oh my god, dude. I want to fucking throw a nuke on
a
degenerate entire society.
Sucker if they're
Yeah, so,
No,
you want to tell people what a bullet is? I know what it is, but you go ahead.
Go ahead. You let us know.
Yeah.
So we're watching the Tarantino
No,
film.
no, just tell people what a bullet is, because there's not.
A little container of cocaine. Like you just
Easy
put
access.
cocaine in
You pull it out of
and
your
you
pocket,
just
you go
through
like
the
that,
top
and
then
bang. Yeah.
Give yourself a little
A
something.
bump. Yeah, fast bump. Yeah.
Worski knows. I'm a fucking choir boy compared to you, buddy. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from the Midwest. I drink
That's
beer.
why I don't
all-
judge.
I don't
That's why I
fucking know.
From the Midwest of cocksucker?
I drink
I think so.
Midwest
beer
of
and watch-
cocksucker.
Yeah.
Timberwolves playoff games. I don't know what the I'm talking about.
Let's fucking go.
So we're watching it. Hey, shut the up, Ashton. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're watching the Tarantino movie, and
fine.
So that's the girl he's already calling out to. Does she work with Compound Media, or is she just her own comedian?
Dude,
you know?
I met all those Simpcast chicks, and I tried to present that story earlier. Ashton Blaze she's a Ashton Blaze. Like, she knows everything, and she's basically like mint salad.
Oh no!
She's basically the same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play. I've got enough shit to throw up about Patrick. That's too much right now.
Never mind. Never mind.
Here we go.
Kayla and April start making out. Fun.
Oh my god, dude.
Right. Here's something that's got.
Hang on, Patrick. It's getting hot. The two women are kissing.
I can see it beginning that way, right? Like your wives start making out, and it's like it's cool, right? Because it's like lesbian action. It's hot,
wonderful,
and that's what opens the door to it, right?
Yeah. Black PPP knows how to fuck getting in pants. Shut the fuck up. This motherfucker wearing a tablecloth as a shirt. Jesus Christ.
How the hell am I supposed to take him
And I want to say, I respect.
I know, right? He was wearing a goddamn tree skirt for his last shirt. I don't know if you saw the video prior. Had a Christmas tree skirt. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. Fat fucking.
I appreciate your respect as a man. While I'm talking about that, to have both your hands above the screen. I do appreciate it.
Exactly.
He respects men.
Fire me up, special.
Wait, Aaron respects men now. That's amazing.
Man. So they're making out. And here's what's got me thinking that I don't know if something happened before this while they were, while April was out there hunting or not. I don't think so, timeline-wise, but who knows? Nick goes to run his hands up April's thigh, and I go, whoa.
Poor
and
thing.
he pulls his hand back real fast. Like,
God damn it. I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy.
We gotta stand by, Patrick. We got a lot more videos. We gotta hold up. We gotta try to get through this. I know, buddy. It's painful for me too. We got it.
I'm sorry. I'm on Molly. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm like, all right, just fucking making sure. So I start.
Hang on. What did he get all upset? Well, sorry.
He pulls his hand back real.
Let's hear this one more time. I gotta hear it.
Goes to run his hands up April's thigh, and I go, whoa.
Oh, now
he pulls his hand back real fast. Like, I'm sorry. I'm on Molly. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm like, all right, just fucking making sure.
I'm calling bullshit.
So I start doing things to my wife while her.
I don't buy that, but we'll continue.
And Kayla are making out. Nick starts doing things to his wife while they're making out. And then we break. They go in. Kayla and Nick go in one room. April and I are in the other. April and I both do a little bit of coke. Nick pours a little bit of coke out. April does some, I'm assuming, for the first time ever, which she looked at me. She goes, "Is this okay?" I said, I had one bump at a wedding when I was like 30 at that time. And I'm like, it's up to you. You're your own person. You can do what you want. Right. And then I did one bump, and I'm like, God, I forgot. I really don't like this. It doesn't feel good when it goes. I just don't like shit up my nose.
Thing.
So
poor thing. That's the part that sends me off the fucking planet. Oh, I just don't like the drugs. This motherfucker.
I don't care for cocaine either.
Alert.
Real quick, Tanya, this is PPP. This fat fuck. This is PPP, and this is Aaron. What's his last name? Worski. His last name's Worski, but two internet personalities. Worski has a past. He's been on the internet for a long damn time. PPP. Yeah, this fat fuck. He's been around for a long time too.
All right. Fat fucks.
And Worski used to be a big cokehead himself.
Yes, he did. He was out there. He also got his ass kicked in a boxing match that he tried to promote. And didn't turn out too well for him. But hey, he stood in the ring and he went in there. So I'll give him credit for that. So now here we go.
Oh, we do that. April and I have sex. I'm assuming the two of them had sex. And when it's all done,
you're assuming.
I remember Nick was downstairs. April went downstairs. They're in the kitchen. Kayla comes into my room, comes around the bed, stands by me, and starts showing me like pictures of her family and telling me stuff about her family. Like, here's this person, here's that person, so on and so forth. And I'm like, I'm just kind of like, just because of everything that went on, I'm like, does she like me? Like, we're both married. Is this like a I don't really
you
get
felt flirtatious energy.
What?
I felt the flirtation, and obviously I thought she was an attractive woman. I'm not sitting here going, "Oh, this weird bitch is fucking talk." I was like, "Oh, all right, okay."
So she was coming on.
Fucking hell.
I don't know. I'm terrible at reading.
That's the sense. That's
almost like a flirtation. Like the energy was.
Oh, come on, this motherfucker is small. Look, this fucking face of his. I swear.
Like, oh, it's all right. Okay.
So she was coming on to you right away.
I don't know. I'm terrible at reading.
That's the sense. That's.
It's like a flirt.
That grin, man. And why does he have the unibrow of Nasser? Like, what's going on with that? Like, that's I don't know.
Like the energy was there.
You were
not
being
the
flirtatious.
words, but
Right,
like you're near her, sort of like arms touching. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
We both just had sex. She's leaning over me. Yeah, it is a sex.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
dude. Like,
so then April and I leave for Las Vegas the next day, and I am a little weirded out by what happened the day before.
Wait. Did he say that? It said Tanya's asking. He just said April and I had sex the first time. Did I mishear that? I thought he was with Kayla.
I don't care, man. Fuck this guy.
I think the swinger story was like. Did they just talk about another incident?
No. I think you're mishearing it.
Okay.
Comfortable around my wife. But she's talking about this experience like, oh, that's kind of exciting, right? That was kind of fun. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I'm more in the realm of like, what the just happened? So then we get a day to think about it. Friday morning, we're in Las Vegas, and I go, she's getting ready in the bathroom. I go get her. I want to talk to you real quick.
Never knew how I got there.
Next to me, and I can't remember if she was naked or not, but I think she may have been topless. I can't remember. And I just
I'm getting really pissed off right now.
When we get to all the stories, there's a lot of shit that's just gonna it's just too much.
Like he's not sure if it was that time or the next time, you know? Like
my RAM is overloaded. Yeah. I can't process shit right. I really can't. Like shit happens to me now.
And you're
I'm a process
drugs, drinking, all that stuff.
Sure.
Yeah,
we get
makes
it.
sense.
Process your face.
So
bitch.
I talked to my wife, and we just had a talk about what happened that night, 2 nights ago. And we talk about what we'd like to do, and I'm like,
oh my god, dude.
We know their reputation, and I went, I think I'd like to try this. Like
reputation. Could you
the degenerate here that started this was me. I asked the question first.
Was it the hedonism stories? Like, was that what the reputation you're talking about?
I didn't know about the hedonism stories. I just knew in general the Rekeitas had swinger stories around them.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
so you
is this
thrive for that. You thrive for that. You piece of fucking garbage.
There you go.
Is this a known thing in Minnesota, like locally? Are they known for swinging, or are you going based off of like
internet lore?
The Kiwi Farms.
Okay.
Internet lore.
Okay.
Right.
So you weren't surprised.
Kiwi Farms lore.
Right.
Okay. Can you answer this for just before we go any further on this?
Man.
Do you know if Drexel has had sex with Kayla?
Here we go.
I can tell you, I'll tell you that Kayla has told me no.
Okay.
I trust her on that, and I've never met Drexel. I don't
You've
know.
never met Drexel.
Never met him. He was never at the Rekeita's house in the 6 months I was there.
All right, back to the timeline of you opening things up and how we
So,
all got here.
April seemed way more gung-ho on it than I thought she would. So I was just like, all right, cool. That night...
Did that upset you? Did it upset you that she was so easily, like, open to it?
I feel bad saying no. I want to tell people this. If you're thinking of opening up the sanctity of your marriage, let me tell you something. You're fucking done.
Yeah.
You're done.
No
you don't
shit.
want it anymore. You're bored. Whatever.
Fucking get a divorce with your wife. Go buy a Porsche and do like every other guy does when they have a midlife crisis. Jesus fucking Christ. This shit never works. Swinging. Come on. Emotions get involved, man. Look at the hot tub day one.
He's a victim, though. Look, just check him out.
Yeah, he's trying to play a victim here.
He's the victim here.
Clearly.
Of bad comedy.
Consciously or consciously, you just want to some strange.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And that's what it's
motherfucker.
That does not negate the feelings I told you that I developed later, everything else. I don't want to disrespect her in that way.
Look, no, I don't want to be disrespectful to you, but do you think it had anything to do with April not like orgasming? Because she said you never made her orgasm.
Where that fucking story came from? Our sex life was fantastic. As everything else was fucking garbage, that was good until the last time.
She made that joke or something, and then Red Bar started talking about it. Yeah.
I made a joke on air. She's like, "Oh, not every woman comes every time for sex," and that becomes, she doesn't come. And it's just like
fucking news to the world.
Just like, you motherfucker. Like, she wasn't saying anything shitty. She wasn't bashing her sex life. But I looked at her and went, "You know how the internet's gonna take that."
And
right?
you were pissed. Yeah, you were like seething. Yeah.
Number one, I'm not saying I'm the greatest that ever lived, but I laid dick with this woman, and here she is saying this, and I'm like, she doesn't mean anything by it, but I'm like, you wonder, like, I think more in terms of like what people are gonna say, whereas she just kind of says shit.
Oh my god!
And I'm like,
dude. Why is everything
she was so caught off guard when I was like, "What the f are you doing?" She's like, "What? I didn't say anything." So and I'm like, no, people are gonna take this the wrong way.
Yeah, I could see that. So are you saying, were you pushing more for it to be opened, or was she pushing more for it to be open? So you're saying
my idea.
This was your idea to open the relationship.
Yeah, this was my idea.
Okay.
And
but then she was open, and you were like,
"You're a big winner."
That's kind of quick.
She was a little bit too quick of a yes. And then we're talking to Nick and Kayla on the phone at that night.
Pause. Lord Raptor, he just said it was his idea.
Damn it, I missed it. All right, hang on. All right, here we go.
What the f are you doing? She's like, "What? I didn't say anything." So and I'm like, no, people are going to take this the wrong way.
Yeah, I could see that. So are you saying, were you pushing more for it to be opened, or was she pushing more for it to be open? So you're saying
it's my idea.
This was your idea to open.
Wow. That plan really backfired on you there, didn't it, Aaron?
Victim bitches.
Now, was it more of your idea because this was something you heard through Nick and y'all wanted to see? That's like, why would y'all want to get involved with Nick? Like, I'm still.
Where's Hen?
He said because he heard the internet rumors about them being swingers, and he wanted to bang Kayla.
There you go, folks.
Yeah. This was my idea.
Okay.
Victim's bitch.
But then she was open, and you were like, "That was kind of quick."
She was a little bit too quick of a yes. And then we're talking to Nick and Kayla on the phone at dinner that night, and I'm like, "All right." The first thing, actually, Las Vegas was the first red flag I got.
Idiot.
Welcome back to the show from the pits of hell.
Hello.
How you doing, Hen?
So what I've heard while I've been listening and doing stuff is that he came up with the idea, he wanted to go ahead with it because he wasn't satisfying his woman. So he thought if he spiced it up a bit, she'd stick with him. It fucking went wrong. That's all it was. It went wrong. He thought, I'm going to spice up her sex life. She's going to stick with me because, she's clearly not happy. I'm not giving her what she wants. She's not orgasming every time, So if I spice it up a bit, our relationship will be saved. What happened was the opposite.
Congratulations for Hen stating the obvious.
And then, he coped and seethed and realized that, his woman was still getting fucked by Nick. And it got a little personal to him, Hen. Well, That's what I think.
Yeah, clearly he was satisfying her back more than he was.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was making sure you're not coming here throwing a wrench in my plans, Hen. I got to make sure we're on the same page. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. Click on CC closed caption. Really? Is it going to pop up any bleeps?
Please don't. It will say load of rubbish. It's fucking useless. See, closed captions. They put random words in there.
Let me see if it says anything just for the ones. Just to see. It was a request.
From this.
Listen, we might have people in the chat who can't words, Ian. They got to piece it together.
Oh.
They can't hear sometimes. We do have deaf members in this community, and what do you think about that?
We definitely have blind members.
Damn, Ian. All right, I'm hitting play.
Hi, Trapper.
As soon as we text them about this idea that I had, first thing Nick did was, do you guys have the Signal app on your phone?
Whoa! What is this
motherfucker?
What is this?
This motherfucker.
And I'm like, I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
He goes, it's an encrypted messaging app.
What the
And I'm like,
this motherfucker.
No.
See, now, this goes with that angle that DG was talking about earlier. Like, I think he's really trying to spin this, but, like, he's also trying to plant that cult leader shit. Because, like, an encrypted app that you send messages between each other, like, why would you need encryption?
Legal advice is necessary to most people, but this motherfucker is...
And see, I think, why I think he's saying
offering
that right
nothing.
there? Damn it! I know why he's saying this. DG, tell me what you think, all right? Look. He's saying it like this. That way the cops maybe have, like, another angle to go on him. Like, okay, that's where he's really hiding all the messages. Like, if they don't find anything on his phone, like, they're just trying to, like, really pin stuff on him, maybe?
Exactly.
Look.
Okay,
that's
what I
Utah
was...
motherfucker, like, I'd punch him out. But, hey, look. Love you, pimp, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. Who gives a shit? Why y'all wait?
Java says, I'm pulling something right now. Well, there you go. KSS says, I'm calling BS on Aaron coming up with a swinger in the relationship. April married a man.
Aaron.
God damn it. April married a man with soldiers of a late heir, Mike who? McNall drawing? April probably said she wants a open marriage. He agreed. Unbelievable.
Mike McNall.
Being unlikable is unchangeable.
Damn it! Damn it, Java! Let me see. Here you go, DG. Java wants you to see this.
Hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, I gotta move this. I gotta move something out of the way.
Java the Cuck says, Dark Grift is nearly 4 years late.
Why is this? Yeah, it's none of your business. It's like drama.
Well, Java's got to do his thing. Like, he just got to, stir that pot. That's just what Java do, Patrick.
I guess. I don't know. I just talk about Miss Piggy being besmirched.
Oh, no, we can't talk about that. I got to hit play. Oh, God.
And I'm like, well, there's nothing illegal about fucking each other's spouses. Like, I mean, we can fucking talk about this like adults.
Here we go.
There's nothing illegal about using Signal either.
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just weird. So we had to use this Signal app all the time. And I thought I should have known, like, you're going to realize, I can see holier than thou, Ashton, the wheels turning already, going,
holy
these fucking degenerates, the judgment.
No,
Ashton.
this is a judgment-free zone.
We've never
Much like
judged
Planet
anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Ashton.
Ashton. It's a judgment.
You hear that?
We have a long...
I think he's using her right now to maybe possibly get his wife back. If she isn't already talking to him or something, maybe. The jealousy came.
All right, Hen, I know you dislike me.
Damn!
But would anybody want to fuck Ashton?
Damn it, Kiss! I wouldn't. Words are hard. Yeah, I know who that guy is. God damn it! I'm sorry, Kiss.
I don't
Apologies.
know who Ashton is.
Oh, you do.
Do I?
Yep.
Maybe. She's on. Go ahead. You tell her, Patrick. You know a little bit more about that situation.
Ashton is a Simcast, OnlyFans conglomerate.
Okay, well, she probably wants. There's probably lots of people that simp over her and want to shag her. Then
Look, a simcast shit
I like Noah.
is weird, man. Like you can't go crazy on the simp cast chicks.
Well, some people do. That's why it's called simpcast, because people simp on them.
I don't know, man. Like if you blow me, like it's so weird.
I'm going to hit play, Patrick. Oh no, we can talk about that. Here we go.
You know what? I got
until I hit the end call button.
Listen. Did you make
Don't end my call
when you f***ed her?
Oh, we did very well.
How many times do you estimate that you made Lady Rackets moan your name?
Oh no.
How many times?
Okay, can we stop a minute?
Now, I was talking to someone before we went on, and they prepped me. They said, Ashton's going to ask some hard-hitting questions.
Oh, yeah, of course he is.
And they prepped me for some of them. One of them was, how many times did you guys have sex? I don't. And they prepped me. They said, Ashton's going to ask some hard-hitting questions.
Oh, so Ashton is the guy up there. PPP is Ashton.
No, Ashton is the same.
No, yes.
There is two of them, Patrick. There is this fat fuck.
All right, fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, of course he is.
And
But he was hollering towards the other Ashton a minute ago on camera. We did hear that.
Prepped me for some of them. One of them was, how many times did you guys have sex? I don't.
Whoa, it was just
It was dozens of times.
Like I said, I love
hundreds.
I was obsessed.
Hundreds?
I was obsessed with it. Hundreds? No,
Hundreds?
not hundreds.
You was obsessed with her? Wait a minute.
He almost said I was in love with her.
Right. Let's hear this again, folks. Very crucial information.
Ashton's gonna ask some hard-hitting questions.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
And they prepped me for some of them. One of them was, how many times did you guys have sex? I don't.
Hang on.
Whoa, it was just
It was dozens of times.
Like I said, I love
hundreds.
I was obsessed.
Hundreds?
I was obsessed with it.
What'd you say? I think he said.
Whoa, it was just.
He said it
Here we go. I think he said. I don't know. Listen to what he says.
Dozens of times.
Like I said, I love
hundreds.
I was obsessed.
Hundreds?
Like I said, I
love this girl. Yeah. Yeah,
her,
he got
her
hundreds.
versus her. I don't know.
One more time.
Whoa, it was just.
It was dozens of times.
Like I said, I love
hundreds.
I was obsessed.
Hundreds?
I was obsessed with it. Hundreds? No,
Hundreds?
not hundreds.
I was in love with this girl. I was obsessed with this girl.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's trying to cuck Nick.
Yep.
Because he'll make it sound like the feeling was mutual.
Okay, yeah, I don't think he's saying that.
Oh,
But
that's exactly what he's saying.
Stop bothering me. Right
It's not maybe. I'm telling you how. I'm telling you how a guy thinks.
And he's trying to make himself look good right now. He's trying to make it like he was getting all that Rekeita's wife's dick. Rekeita's wife pussy.
He said it before.
You're right, he did say, but at this moment in time, he's saying he was obsessed with her. I'm wondering whether it wasn't so much that she...
No, he's obsessed with Rekeita's dick.
Yeah.
He's just reiterating what he said before.
See,
he ain't worried about the ladies. He's worried about Rekeita's stuffing his dick up his ass. That's what he's worried about.
What I'm wondering now is whether he was kicked out, not that his wife left him. Was that fuck off?
He doesn't care.
Oh, I think he was kicked out.
Yeah, because it was getting too close and emotionally attached to Kayla.
No, Kayla just fucked him.
I don't even know. No, yeah, I don't even know.
But still, because like I still don't know about that, Ian. Because like
I'm
I still
be
think
honest, I don't even think that the whole we were soulmates thing, blah blah blah. I doubt that even happened.
All right,
no, I agree with you on that one.
I feel like
that
this is all
motherfucker's
made up.
38 years old.
I feel like this is all made up just to try to make himself sound like the alpha in the whole ordeal.
Okay, what I'm saying, I'm not saying him and Kayla felt like soulmates. I'm saying he got emotionally attached. Swingers are not meant to get emotionally attached.
No, I understand. I don't think that's the case. I don't think he actually got emotionally attached. I don't think she got emotionally attached. I don't think anybody got emotionally attached.
Maybe April to the cocaine.
Everything is bad about the situation. So
right,
let's not focus on the
I
profiteers.
think basically all this that he's talking about with all the emotions and everything is all bullshit to try to make him sound like he was the better guy.
Well, all right. The fact that he's trying to,
if anything, if anything, the only emotions that got involved was he started to second guess himself and got jealous, and then fucking he wanted out, and she didn't.
Of course.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what happened. As Tony said, he accidentally said, "I loved her." He didn't mean to say that. That slipped out.
No, he said it earlier too.
Kansas says PPP's name is Ash Ton. The ton is in reference of his weight.
Jabba, I love it when you're mean to me. You know this.
Andrew Curry says Ashton is also a girl that is 1/16 the size of Ashton. It's true. Oh no, Lincoln says so many loads. Oh god, no, gotta get that off. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think he got insecure.
It doesn't matter. This guy thinks he's a fucking comedian, which is a disaster.
Who the hell cares about what he thinks about a comedian? We're talking about his fucking
No,
sex life
I'm
with the
talking about
Rekeitas.
what he's calling himself. He's calling
Who cares?
himself. All right. Never mind. All right.
We'll get there.
Who am I arguing with?
Does it matter? You're not going to remember
DG,
tomorrow anyway.
Darkest. All right. So these are all connected New York fucking comedians, right? So Chrissy Mayer made a point that she felt bad that she introduced that couple to the Rekeitas. You understand that?
So Chrissy
what
Mayer's
fucking
trying So Chrissy Mayer's
what
trying to get
fucking
a little
lore
bit
do
of
you
clout
know?
off of this?
What fucking lore do you know? Dark Gift.
Tanya, that's hilarious. And Jabba, you're meant to be on a diet anyway, so good.
We're all gonna fucking die. Guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
Guarantee.
Sweet death is coming one day.
Dark Gift. So what's your angle on all this?
I was saying it until you cut me off.
Oh, my bad. I cut you off by talking. I got you.
That's usually how it works, yeah.
Damn! All right, boys. Let's try to get back to here. Let me get you back. Sorry, Patrick. Let's get back to these lovely human beings that we're watching.
Mean but true, Tanya.
Amazing.
800
in the dozens to 100.
How many times a week?
Dozens to 100. So you fucked her 12. You satisfied Miss Rekeita 12 to 100 times. Like you really fucking mother. I don't buy it either, DG. I think it's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit, yeah.
Dozens would be at least 24. And I don't believe that anyway.
He was the insecure one. She didn't want to stop. Everybody found out about it, made fun of him, called him a cuck, and now he's trying to make it seem like he was the alpha. They were actually in love, and blah blah blah. And
They
all
were just
this
drug
stuff.
addicts. He had it all figured out.
Yeah.
They were far too gone.
Why don't you fight with Steel Toe, Dark Gift? That's fucking hilarious.
I have to, Tanya, yes, that is very, very wrong. Very, very wrong.
Look, everybody.
Wait a minute. Oh, God,
you're
no.
crazy.
Tanya, God damn. I'm going to throw up.
Everybody
That's
gets your crazy cults
Read
going.
Jabba's next comment after that one.
Is that Tanya in the top left with the red shirt on? Oh, no. Tanya, no, say it ain't so. Oh, I got to hit play,
Dang
folks.
it.
We got a lot to get to. There's still more to go. Here we go.
At first, we always tried to keep it, or not tried to keep it, but it
Oh
was
my
always
God,
more
dude! I'm
spouses than
about
other
to
spouse.
fucking off
You
myself.
understand?
Patrick, we got to pause while we're doing this. We ain't never going to get through this, buddy. We got to do it. We gotta just hold out. I know it's so bad. It's so bad.
Shit.
I understand. We gotta get through it though.
I met all this shit.
Go ahead.
Anyway.
Got it? We'll come back to it. We just gotta get through this. We got 3 more live streams to cover. We gotta get to it. Chat's gonna kill me. I don't want to be put on a cross tonight. Here we go.
Yeah. So it'd be like a once or twice a week thing. I'd say at the peak 4 or 5 times a week.
Did she suck your?
What are you fucking gay?
Of course.
Yeah,
was
like,
there dirty shit like and shit?
Like that's what you do. You fuck. What am I? Not a gentleman?
Did she spit or swallow?
You know
what
I
she
will
did.
tell you this. Listen to me. As a man.
See?
And maybe people in the chat will say as a I see getting my sucked as a precursor to the main event. So
yeah,
if I'm getting close, I'm getting my up. I'm like, no. Let's get to it.
What?
He's basically because they said did you nut in her mouth, and he said no because to me it's foreplay. If I'm getting close, I'm gonna say let's stop and let's fucking.
The fuck you would say let's start shit the fuck up. No, ain't no man gonna stop a fucking blowjob.
No, well he's saying like I'm gonna
I get
throw
what
you
he's saying,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying he's a fucking. That's what I'm saying. You feel me?
But you hear what he's saying, right? Like as a man.
Don't give a shit.
No, I hear it. I think he's full of shit and he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's trying to act like a big bad hard ass right now. It's like, no, motherfucker, if a girl's sucking your dick, they're gonna finish and then you're still gonna bang her afterwards. That just extends the situation. Holy shit, like what are we doing?
Talking about
Look,
how
man.
talking about how he satisfied her and all this stuff, yeah.
I'm taking my last years in life to learn shit. So all y'all are idiots.
I know, man, it's bad. Finatra says this is ear grape for real. Texas Mofo says,
who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about skanky hoes? Fucking skanky hoes.
Well, it's the news for now. So here we go.
Right.
Was there toys involved at some points too?
What is she?
Oh
good?
my God,
Was she
dude.
good at sucking it, or what?
Just a beautiful girl all around. She really is. Just a lovely girl all around. I don't even say no. Look, you guys are giggling and everything. I don't say that as disrespect.
No, this is a crazy
story.
story.
It's amazing.
It's like the greatest story.
You're like one of the best Howard Stern segments ever. You're just nailing it right now.
Yeah.
You're killing it.
No. And let me just say, into the camera right now. Save yourself, sweetheart. You know you're better than this. There we go.
Fucking, I want to kill this fucking motherfucker. I want to kill that motherfucker. He's literally
save yourself. Come on,
trolling.
I can't remember what I wanted to say now. It's too late.
Oh damn it, Hen!
Hen,
unbelievable.
Realize I do like doing positive things from time to time.
Let's get back to this, Marcy.
Go sub to him. Steel Toro.
Did you ever use the baldo on Kayla?
I heard the baldo described one
sake,
time.
I remember what it was now.
Wait, what?
Into the camera right now. Save yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, damn it, too far. Hang on.
Whoa. By the way,
Did
your
you
channel
use
is in
the
the links up there, by the way,
Yes.
everyone. Go sub to him. Steel Toro.
Did you ever use the baldo on Kayla?
I heard the baldo described one time.
Baldo? Fucking idiot.
One time he saw it.
Okay.
Nick described it, and he tried to sell it.
Shut the f*** up.
No, it's a thing.
No, I mean he saw it real.
Tell us, please.
He saw it real
Like,
time.
tell us the time he tried to sell the baldo.
He was like, no, you don't understand. The baldo is this thing where it makes your balls hard, and you can insert them, and then your can rub against their, and it can actually be very stimulating. I'm like, you know what else is stimulating? The shit out of somebody.
Fucking
you can
hate
just
this
someone.
idiot.
You don't have to shove your balls inside them.
So he used the baldo? He did.
I don't know. I cannot confirm.
But he's trying to sell
Or
you on
not.
it privately, so he for sure did.
Maybe he just believed in the product.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
Now, did you, in the course of any of this, did you ever see Rekeita's wang?
I've seen it flaccid in passing.
Are you bigger than him?
Really?
He didn't see it.
You banging each other's wives, they doing shit in the same room. Motherfucker, I've been in a fucking foursome and I've saw a motherfucker's dick. Like, you're gonna see it. Everybody's necking.
It's distracting.
Shut the fuck up with this shit. Like,
See, you come up with an answer like
Dude's
that,
dicks.
you know he's lying.
That's
And then you gotta wonder, was there more?
Okay, so what I remembered was he was great. You're saying he's trying to make out that he was really satisfying Taylor, except for earlier on, he said his wife was complaining he weren't satisfying her.
Yeah, that's why he's saying he satisfied Kayla.
I know.
Oh my God, man.
So he ain't
Why do y'all care?
What?
This is my show, Patrick. I'm trying to entertain people.
You're
Damn
proving
it.
my point for me, though, Hen.
And Zeno, I know it's too much info.
I'm
Oh, go
not
ahead.
arguing with you, Anthony. Why are
Hen
you
doesn't
arguing
like
with
dick,
me?
man. It's
Now, wait a
obvious.
minute. What's going on here?
Hen doesn't like the dick. She don't know what to do with the.
Now wait a minute,
millimeter
Patrick.
Dick.
Now,
He
hang on.
knows exactly what to do with the dick. She just don't like yours. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
I'm not involved with this situation, but hey, if you like big dicks, it's okay.
Please don't get caught up in the crossfire. Thank you. And the reason why it's too much info, Zeno, is because, like, I don't believe this motherfucker's telling the truth. Like, I think he's bullshit. Like, if he's been in the house doing swingers with this guy this whole time, you've seen his dick. Like, and I mean, I don't give a fuck if you have, but, like, why lie about it? It's like, it's just, that's dumb shit
It's
he's lying
weird,
about.
man. Like,
Oh, I've only seen it.
another
I've only
man's
seen it
dick
soft.
is weird.
I've only seen it soft. So it's like,
I'm speaking for a man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking for a man.
Yeah, Linkovich. Why you lying on his dick? Lying on his dick. That's fucked up.
Yeah, because when you lie about something like that, it just makes you wonder why you're lying. Like, what else was there?
Lord Nemesis says, yell at St. Patrick some more. God damn it, Patrick! You see what they're making me do to you?
Look,
I got the chat
man,
turned
I'm
against
trying
me
to help
now.
you guys out.
Damn it! Patrick is white, TJ
Hen's pissed
confirmed.
at me.
It's what the chat's saying, by the way. It's not
Hen's
my words,
pissed
sirs.
at me.
Yeah, they might be onto something.
Where'd you get that? I'm pissed at you, Patrick. So I only call him TJ.
Because I call out
You wouldn't be too far.
crazy accents.
No, you've been poking at me since you got up here, but I'm pissed at you.
Nah, it's a metaphor.
Uh-huh.
Women hate
Welcome back.
guys.
It's a
Women
metaphor?
hate guys.
Welcome back to the show. Recently banished to hell by Hen. Pause hearts.
It was terrible, you guys. Hen did it. It was her fault. Nah. I accidentally backed out.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's hear this, guys. We got to get through this. We got like more to go. We got to get through this, guys. Don't make me kick you, please. I love all y'all on the panel right now. Damn it. Wait a
I
minute.
will say this.
I like you. I don't know if I love you yet, but you're okay. Maybe you're cute or something. Let's hit play. Damn it.
It's close.
God damn it.
I don't think I've seen it like firm, so I don't know.
Flaccid passing where? Walking out of the hot tub, through the kitchen after fuck. Like what? Describe to me.
Kitchen, it would be kitchen after.
Oh, what kitchen after fucking? I was right. Second guess, Ash.
What would you get from the fridge after?
Here's what I remember. Here's what I remember about our.
What was
here's
the
what I remember.
post-coitus meal?
I'll answer the.
Real quick, I know Nick had like was I think a trust fund given to him, so like he had some money. As far as Kayla's side, I don't know on his side of the family. I've never heard any info on that.
Nick ruined Colorado for me. So,
yeah. What him?
No, Oz,
Nick
no.
ruined
Nick
Colorado for me. So good for him.
He's highlighted me.
Hen.
I'm speaking now. Shut up.
I was trying to tell I was asked a question.
You good, Patrick. You good,
You
buddy.
settle down.
What you got, Hen?
Hen, what you got?
Yeah, no, I can't be asked.
Aw, damn it!
God damn it. 10.
I'm gonna start kicking motherfuckers. I swear to God. Here we go.
A question like this. I remember one of the girls, I can't remember which one it was, when we walked in the kitchen, we didn't know each other were there. And one of the girls said, she goes, both of my guys have great. And I was like,
oh my God, dude.
Wow.
I want to beat this guy
a day.
so bad.
That was April who's.
Patrick, we gotta mute you or something, buddy. Hold out for just a little bit. We gotta talk about it. Come on. Got it. We got it. Just a little bit more. A little bit more.
Said that actually.
Wow. So, did he use the baldo on April, you think?
I don't know. I didn't want to know. I didn't fucking care. I was with my sweet Kayla.
Wow. So, do you feel like straight up the
sweet Kayla?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he let through he pulled that, but he let it slide. He's like, I didn't want to know. See, he started to really not dig the fact that his wife was getting off from another dude.
Dating is weird these days.
And he just let that slip, and then he tried to throw in the my sweet Kayla thing.
Okay.
The love was reversed between you and Nick and April and Kayla. So, like, did he fall more in love with April than he did with Kayla? Like,
yes, 100%.
So it was like a full-on.
I'm not sitting here going. Kayla and I were so in love, and those two hated each other. They kind of.
It's like switched almost.
They kind of fought and tipped with each other more than Kayla and I did. But I think the feeling was there. You know, like it was with Kayla and I. I think both of us, I think all of us were tired of the other person. I know April was tired of my nagging about drugs. I know that Nick and Kayla had been unhappy for a long time. And I was
Did
really.
Kayla express any of the reasons why she was unhappy in the marriage to you?
She feels like Nick gaslights her. She feels like Nick... When she has a concern, Nick has a habit of turning it around and making it look like she's doing something wrong, to the point where she gets very frustrated. And like, Nick's not he's don't get me wrong, but he's not a dumb guy.
No.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
No.
He makes some of the dumbest fucking decisions and says some of the stupidest shit of any
Oh,
human
but
being
you
I've ever
make the
fucking met in my
best
life, and it's
decision.
infuriating. But he's intelligent, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
like with someone like Kayla, if he can be domineering
Sweet
over
Kayla.
someone and he can overtalk them,
Oh my
they can
God,
kinda
dude.
convince
I want to
someone
kill this
who's
motherfucker.
not as convicted as he is that they're in the wrong and he's in the right. And that would happen with Kayla a lot.
Yeah, he's smart.
Did
He's
you,
smart at setting up the gaslight. Like the.
Can you like point to an example? Like, did you ever see this happen in real life?
God. Should we do the fix her
Can you
story?
highlight
So the fix her story. You guys got time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all the time in the world for you, bud.
All you,
So
man.
the fix her story. Nick and Kayla are screaming at each other in the bathroom. And I think I'm in the bedroom. I think April. I don't know where April is.
I want
I
to
think
fucking
April
kill
and I were in the
myself.
bedroom. April and I were in the bed. Nick and Kayla were fighting. There was always drama. I always described the relationship between the four of us as we went from disaster to disaster, drama to drama. It was an intensely frustrating, stressful place to be. And I think it's because 3 people were on coke and one of them most of the time wasn't. And that's a frustrating spot to be for me. So, Nick...
You was a lame friend. Dude, it's clear as day why this guy was excommunicized from the Rekeita cult. He's a lame. You don't want to do any of the drugs. You get all butthurt about your wife getting fucked, and but you're like falling in love, or supposedly falling in love with Mrs. Rekeita.
Allegedly.
You're right.
Sweet Kayla.
Can you Google it? You
Yeah.
like Googling. She likes Googling.
I tried to play it one time, Tanya, but it shows a cartoon
This is
penis
why
on their
I don't
commercial.
date. This is why I don't date.
Yeah.
And I wanted you to highlight TJ's comment where she said these two interviewing are going to climax soon.
Detail.
Fuck, man. God damn it. This is pretty could help things.
All right, here we go.
Nick and Kayla are shouting, screaming at each other. I mean, frighteningly. They would have these knockdown drag-outs. I mean, just nasty fights.
God, I hate this
some of them would
fucking
end with
motherfucker.
Nick walking around hitting
Hey.
himself in the head like a fucking ape.
Wait, what?
This one in specific, I mean, just nasty fights. Some of them would end with Nick walking around hitting himself in the head like a fucking ape.
Okay, if anybody believes that, give me a 1 in the chat. If he didn't smack his head like he was ape, give me a 2. I'm just curious.
I hope he did. Yeah. Dealing with this nigga.
The stories he's telling, like, I could see Nick doing some things, but like some of the stories he's telling, it's like, really? Like, you know, I get being fucked up on drugs, but Jesus Christ.
We got a 4068 in the chat.
So, all right. So Nick decided to hang out with this numbskull and steal his wife. And his butt hurt. I gave it,
This one in specific, Nick and Kayla are yelling at each other. Nick comes storming out of the bathroom. I hear Kayla crying. Nick points at me. This really upset me. Nick pointed at me and he goes,
such a worthless
"Go in there
sack
and
of
fix
shit."
her."
Damn it, I missed it. The shit. We gotta hang on, Patrick. We gotta hang on. Mute yourself if you got a comment about it. I know it's getting rough, buddy. Please, we gotta get through this.
This one in specific, Nick and Kayla are yelling at each other. Nick comes storming out of the bathroom. I hear Kayla crying. Nick points at me. This really upset me. Nick pointed at me and he goes, "Go in there and fix her."
Extra down.
What did
I
he
don't
mean?
think. I feel like that's a
I've
lie.
heard this story already before. The exact same words. It's rehearsed. It's like a script. The exact same words.
No, it's not. I mean, it should be a script, but
It's scripted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's full of shit here.
You
Yeah,
should
clearly.
have said the first time.
Because, like, the way he tells his story, like, Rekeita gets all this super aggressive. It's like, okay, like, if I ever saw Rekeita snap like that, maybe I could possibly understand it. And look, I ain't trying to, like, protect Rekeita. Rekeita can protect himself and stuff, but, like, it's just the things that he's saying about Nick is out of character.
Right, I'm with you. That's what I was trying to say before.
Giant
Like, I'm not
pussy.
defending Nick.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, come on now.
I think this guy. I really believe with your story, DG, because he's been made to be a cuck. Like, the whole internet, like, didn't have his back. I don't know what he thought him coming out trying to be some white knight for all this was going to do, but, like, that's not how the internet plays. Yeah, like, this story he's telling, man. I just don't
pretty
buy it.
sure he knows what he's talking about. He's 37. Right.
I believe so, yes.
Is it just me or does PPP look like a jack-o'-lantern right now?
Dude, I'm about to PPP right now.
All right, well, good luck with that, sir.
Oh,
here we go.
You can hear it.
Oh no, don't do it. Here we go.
I don't know. Go in there and fix her.
I gotta hear this one more time of him hearing this. Sorry.
This one in specific, Nick and Kayla are yelling at each other. Nick comes storming out of the bathroom. I hear Kayla crying.
Oh
Nick
my
points
God,
at me.
dude.
This
Hang on,
really
hang on,
upset me.
hang on.
Nick pointed at me and he goes, "Go in there and fix her."
Really?
What did he mean?
Yeah, so if you're in a swinging relationship, why would you yell at the other man to go in there and fix the woman you're yelling with, your wife? Why?
STDs, shit. I don't know.
Here's the thing, the problem with this. Like, these guys should know better. These guys should be, like, turning around and going, "Are you sure he said that?" Like, but people are so in it for the gotcha that they don't ask, like, the most basic of, like, these guys fucking have been, like, following and mocking Nick for years, right? They should know, like their reaction should be like, he's not that manly. Like,
right.
You know?
Yeah.
Lord Raptor Jesus, why don't you invite the cuck on and do an interview with him?
No.
You know, I could try, Hen, but I don't think my clout is high enough level.
I was gonna say he's doing it for clout.
I'm lowballed on you. I don't think, or Hen, I don't think he would even waste his time with me, Hen.
The cuts wants the toe.
What if we do a GoFundMe to pay him a fee?
Oh,
They'll
See-
do it.
See, my clout's not big enough, Tanya. I keep calling you Tanya. Damn it! I'm looking at Tanya's comment. Sorry, man.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, no, my clout level's not high enough. See, he's looking for them big channels. He's looking for the big stories to cover. He's looking for them super chats. I have nothing to offer for him. My channel's not monetized yet. He wouldn't talk to me.
But if we did a GoFundMe to pay him a fee, he'll come on.
I would not allow my audience to give this cuck any more money or even entertain that thought. Even though I would like to interview him.
GoFundMe to give him a fee, get him on here, and then tell him to fuck off. I'm just saying.
He's getting enough money as it. See, like that's the thing. Like, see that? Damn it, him! You're playing into his trap. This is plan. You're playing into his plan. He wants his money.
All women want to cut men off.
No, I'm actually thinking of your
Fuck
channel,
them
All Up to Jesus, and how it can grow quickly.
Oh, stop lying.
I think you'll grow.
All y'all bitches do the same shit.
Oh,
I think you'll grow.
I'm talking to you.
I think you'll grow once it's exposed that like all this shit comes out and like, cause right now I ain't trying to like brag, but I don't hear anybody else pointing the finger at this motherfucker. I don't hear any other channels taking the angles that we're taking at it. And I might be completely wrong.
I'm with. Look,
but I still think that there's some fishy things with his reactions, his stories, the way he's retelling everything.
How excited he is to be telling you.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's loving it.
Gleeful.
He's getting off on this. I mean, he's probably got a hard under that desk.
Why do faggots get the platform? I don't know.
Let us have what?
Good point, TJ.
A platform. Faggots get a platform.
Watch that for us, please. Here we go.
I don't know. Go in there and fix her.
Whoa.
So I go in there and she's on the
poor
floor.
Thing.
Crying, basically in a ball crying. And I comfort her and I talk to her a little bit, and it's just I mean, I don't know the specific conversation because these all run into each other. A variation on, anyway. He's gaslighting me. I'm so frustrated. Nobody understands me. Nobody can see me. Nobody can hear me. That's how we got close. Is one of the things she would always say to me, and I would say to her, she would look at me as I would. She wouldn't want to talk about what was wrong. And I would start going, well, is it this? Is it, I understand maybe you feel this way, blah, blah. And she would look at me with tears in her eyes. She would go, you speak my thoughts. And that would touch me. That really, like, I'm not, like, you guys are going to find, I'm not some fucking monster who's here to just rat people out.
Oh, obviously
not. Touch me.
Oh, yeah, you're not here to tell everybody's dark secrets or anything. No. You would be here to throw the whole Rekeita family under the goddamn bus for the whole internet to laugh at and see, would you? No. Wouldn't be doing none of this to extend your own clout and get them super chats, would you? No. You're just a nice guy, right? Shut the fuck up, this motherfucker. I'm starting to be like Patrick. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. All right, here we go, damn it. We got to hold back. Anybody else want to comment on it? Gotta hit play if not.
But whatever. I mean,
no, because anything I would say would. Yeah.
Money's
this motherfucker
bad,
is a piece of shit. He going for that clout. He's loving it. Damn it.
This meant something.
Yeah.
So in the fix her thing, I go in there, I talk to her, and it's just they're fighting.
The fix her thing.
And then Nick comes back in, and they start yelling at each
God,
other
dude,
again. Now I'm in
about
between the two of them. This is remarkably uncomfortable. I'm not high.
God,
they're high, or at least he's high, and they just start fighting. Literally, I'm in between the two of them. Kayla leaves. Nick pours out the two biggest fucking rails of coke I've ever seen in my life. And granted, I haven't seen that much, but bigger than what they usually did. And just rips them back to back. To the point, well, he and I were still friends at this point.
Pause.
Literally stopped,
This guy literally sucked Nick's dick. You understand? Like, I'm hearing that. He literally sucked Nick's dick. Literally. Okay.
Back up my shares. I hear them.
Kayla leaves. Nick pours out the two biggest fucking rails of coke I've ever seen in my life. And granted, I haven't seen that much, but bigger than what they usually did. And just rips them back to back. to the point. Now he and I were still friends at this point.
Well, you don't want one nostril
Literally
to be,
stopped, put my
clogged
hand
up.
on his shoulder. I said, buddy.
Do what?
You don't want one nostril to be clogged up. You got to get them both.
Oh, yeah. Double barrel, yeah.
Are you sure that's okay? Because he had just done some before that. I said, buddy, are you sure that's all right? I don't want your fucking heart to explode in the fucking bathroom here.
Oh, what
Nick
a
always
hero.
had this way of WebMDing his shit to explain it away. He would go, no, well, what you don't understand is no matter how much I'm doing right now, it doesn't get me more high. It takes time for it to process and come down. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a stimulant supercharging the fuck out of your heart and you dropping dead. Like, no, it's fine.
Was he actually showing you shit online? Was he actually showing you stuff online?
No, he had an encyclopedia of
Okay,
bullshit.
so
in
he
his head.
acted I already looked at this up. I searched this already.
One time I asked him, because this was late. This was probably a week or two.
If I could just add something about addiction real quick. When you've got like literature and you think you've got it all figured out, seek help. Get yourself took care of. Figure out what's going on with you first, and yeah, man, that's the people that think they got it all figured out is the ones that's going to hit rock bottom or crash bigger than anything. You will OD or you'll be dead soon. Don't think you got your addiction figured out, because it will figure you out real quick.
Before I bailed, I confronted him. I said, dude, I know her and I aren't on the best of terms right now. This is when she was out. I was ready to file, like just about over. Like April and I had crossed the Rubicon already. There was no going back. But I did still care.
Rubicon.
And I'm like,
Rubicon. All right, pause.
It's like
oh, damn it. We gotta get more to it. What's up?
Pause. The Rubicon.
Pause.
They did a Jeep trail on the Rubicon.
What?
The Rubicon is a California trail for Jeep. Anyway, all right, it's the standard for off-road vehicles.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that.
They did the Rubicon. Like, they explored the Rubicon together. And they...
All right, I'm hitting play, Dan.
You guys are drinking a lot. Like, even Kayla came to me once and she said, Aaron, you need to talk to Nick or April, because our liquor bottles are disappearing very quickly around this house. I said, okay, talk about it. I talked to Nick. Dude. I go, and I didn't really want to talk about the booze. I was more concerned about the coke. That's what scared the shit out of me. And I said, the cocaine use, dude. Let's talk about it, because it's not good. We need to cut back on that shit a little bit. And he gave me this reason. He said, well, Aaron, what you don't understand is, understand how, like, people with ADHD, the stimulants they take allow them to pay attention better, because their attention span goes up like this with the stimulant. And it meets their demand for the, So he says about cocaine, he goes, well, Aaron, you see, sometimes our minds can only handle this much stress, but we have this much stress. So when I do cocaine, it elevates my body's ability to deal with stress to here, so I can then deal with the stress I face. And I remember just going to him.
He's talking foreign.
What was the stress? What was the stress that he? Like, what was he mentioning? Like, what was the stress? Was
Andy,
it kids?
What you don't understand is this man was streaming at that point 1 or 2 days a week.
Okay.
He had a trust fund.
Yeah.
And that's very stressful.
Oh yeah. Oh man, life's tough, bud. Life's tough.
I want to say, there were some times with Nick where, as the son of a fucking baker and a lunch lady, I was like, you entitled c***. Like, just fucking man up and handle your shit.
Yeah.
Like,
so I gotta ask.
Entitled. All right. Nick is entitled, though, according to this cocksucker. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were there
not.
a lot, or
Look at that face.
fair amount. What is like a day in the life of Rekeita? Like, is he mostly high, like, all the time?
I can tell you what I saw from time to time. Again, everything I'm telling you, I don't want to get into speculation. Everything I'm going to tell
whatever
you guys,
saw, whatever
is firsthand. Yeah.
Amazing, thanks.
While I too, again, let's remember, while I too was being a degenerate, going outside of his marriage, scandalizing his relationship, scandalizing his children, all of these terrible things, being a bad father, being a bad husband.
Wait. How are you? All right.
But a
Pause.
day in the life was this.
Pause. Scandalizing children. What the fuck is he talking about?
I was reading the chat, but I'm pretty sure.
Father.
Yeah.
Scandalizing children.
Well, I mean, like, they're in his scandal now. Like, his kids got involved in his shit, you know? But I didn't hear that, so let me back it up.
How's that his shit?
I don't know. Let me back it up in here. Let's hear it one more time.
I will say, I can tell you what I saw from time to time. Again, everything I'm telling you, I don't want to get into speculation. Everything I'm going to tell
Whatever
you guys,
you saw. Whatever
is
you saw.
firsthand, yeah.
Amazing, thanks.
While I too, again, let's remember, while I too was being a degenerate, going outside of his marriage.
Let's remember.
Scandalizing his relationship, scandalizing his children, all of these terrible things. Being a bad father, being a bad husband. Was being a degenerate, going outside of his marriage, scandalizing his relationship, scandalizing his children, all of these terrible things. Being a bad father, being a bad husband.
Wait.
Hang on, he's got 3 kids of his own.
Right.
That's what he's saying. He's saying he was like, meanwhile, like he was basically trying to play like he's talking all this shit about Nick, and then he goes, now mind you, this is also while I'm doing the same degeneracy, being a bad father, being a bad husband, blah blah blah, trying to make him sound like I'm not really doing this to be for the attention, guys. I'm just trying to be honest here, I'm just trying to.
Say it one more time. I gotta hear it one more time.
I agree on that amp thing. Amp is way much funnier. Sorry.
Here we go. Let's see if we can hear it one more time, because I'm still reeling. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Damn it.
Rekeita, like, is he mostly high, like, all the time?
I can tell you what I saw from time to time. Again, everything I'm telling you, I don't want to get into speculation. Everything I'm going to tell
whatever
you guys,
saw. Whatever you
saw.
Amazing, thanks.
While I too, again, let's remember, while I too was being a degenerate, going outside of his marriage, scandalizing his relationship, scandalizing his children, all of these terrible things, being a bad father, being a bad husband. But a day in the life was this. I would get up. I'm an early riser. I do a morning show. I would get up on a weekend, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and I would just sit and stare at 3 passed out people.
Oh,
that's it.
I would just go, all right, what are we going to do? I'd go take a shower or something. We'd kill some time. And then I kind of wake everybody up and like, hey, can I go get breakfast? I remember one common thing.
What? Bitch, why do you got to wake everybody up to ask if you can go get breakfast? Are you not a man?
Why are you asking to go get breakfast to begin with?
Hey, guys, excuse me. Hey, can I go eat? Is it okay if I go eat? Is it all right?
Whatever, bitch, go eat. I hate this guy so much. Anyway.
The fuck is this shit?
Me more than.
But he's not the cock. Nick's the cock.
PPP, Andy is this just gobbling this shit up. And I'm like, are y'all actually listening to this motherfucker talk? The internet is getting fooled by this piece of shit. Everybody like, oh, we gotta talk to him. He knows the shit, but it's like this motherfucker is playing all y'all for clout.
Keep talking.
All right, here we go.
With this relationship was that I was the one who was always going, hey, can we go do some shit? Hey, can I go get this? Can I go to
I was the good guy, guys. I tried to help and say, hey, let's go build a snowman. Let's not do drugs today. Let's do something productive.
Why is he asking, can I go? He's the cock.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, that shit's that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, he's the bottom.
Jesus.
You fed the kids, right? You fed
them to get out of the fucking house and do some shit.
Wait, where were the kids during all this, by the way?
They would wake up later, but they would still come and knock on the bedroom door.
Whoa.
By the way, we slept 4 of us to a bed.
I'm a single dad.
What?
I'm a single dad.
California king. I can, it can happen.
I'm a single dad. This is fucking nonsense. This motherfucker Mormon piece of shit having 3 kids and doing fucking tricky trick.
I would just like to say I love all Mormons here. Thank you.
No, whatever. Don't
Any
be
religion,
an
you're welcome here. Thank you.
Don't be an asshole.
Hello,
Don't pretend like you're better.
What the? Like we all slept in the same bed.
Yeah,
I would sleep with Kayla. Nick would sleep with April.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the sleeping.
Oh my god, dude.
So they full swapped. I mean, they was actually sleeping with other partners, as in cuddle buddies. Okay.
The sleeping arrangement was April and I on the ends, Nick over by April, Kayla over by me.
Wait. Hang on. Wait, what? I gotta put some ahead again. Wait, what? Were they
Dude,
2 guys?
I gotta fucking get more fucking drugs to listen to this shit.
Godspeed, Patrick.
Don't rush.
Here we go. Let's hear this one more time, folks. This is here we go. For the chat, folks.
Okay, so that was the sleeping.
That was the sleeping arrangement. Was April and I on the ends, Nick over by April, Kayla over by me.
Over a bite.
So sometimes in the morning, the kids would knock on the door and say either I'm hungry or this or that. I would say more times than not, I would go out and I would get them some food, something like that, because everyone else got up a little later than I did.
What a hero.
Then there would be times where there would be fighting in the bedroom, or, you know, people were doing whatever they were doing in the bathroom, and someone would want something, and I would, more often than not, it was usually me who went and got it.
Of course.
I was just not into
What
it.
a
Like I
helper.
said on my show, I did coke 3, maybe 4 times in total the entire time. Probably.
All right, I'm figuring this out now. So everybody wanted to party. He was left stuck taking care of all the kids, the house, all this shit.
He was the cook.
And as much as he won't try to spin it, folks, I think everybody interviewing this guy right now has got the wool over their eyes and just seeing that super chat money.
No, Gino Bisconti is fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's funny too.
I do like Gino.
Angie, I don't think Nick will be saying anything until after this is all settled.
What's up, High Water?
Goodbye, TJ. Have a good day at work.
Shigama. Who's saying goodbye? What?
I was saying goodbye to my TJ.
TJ's leaving us.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
TJ.
White people problems.
OG TJ.
What? Wait, what?
It's all white people problems. That's what TJ.
She's older than him. It makes her the OG TJ.
She?
Yes, my TJ is a she.
Doggone it.
Okay, moving on. I'm so goddamn confused.
Probably 4 lines, 4 bumps in total. Okay. The whole time I was there. I did develop an affinity for Molly. It just seemed I wouldn't drink.
Pills
and I would
or powder?
I would.
It's hard,
I hate
it's
powder.
hard to
one
be
time they had me do the
respectful.
lick.
It's hard to be respectful to cunts that show up to a bar looking like that motherfucker.
Hey, Patrick, we just gotta kick back and chill and watch this shit, man. I know it's frustrating,
Hey
but
man,
like,
I'm just getting really pissed off right now.
I know, dude. I know, but chat can't hear when everybody's talking over it. So like, we gotta try to. You feel me? We got this. We got it. We got it. We gotta find the bigger shit though. There's more to be found. This ain't even it, Patrick. I ain't got the juicy shit yet. Cause we don't even halfway through this bitch. We gotta get through it. All right, here we go.
Licking thing.
The licking thing, yeah.
Like
you
so
wanted
every
more
time after that,
control.
I had Nick use papers and wrap it in like pill form, and I would
Okay.
take it that way. I preferred it that way. And what I would do is I just wouldn't drink that night. I'd pound water and Gatorade, and I would chill because everything was so dramatic and everything else. I would have fun. I would enjoy myself.
Yeah.
But I'd still realize, holy shit, dude, you're 37 years old and you're a father of 3. Cut the fucking shit. So after about half a dozen times of that, done with that too.
So let me ask you.
See? Okay, now I gotta be a fucking asshole. Look, this. Oh, god damn it. All right, look. He's trying. I totally see the thing now, DG, because like the angle he's playing Nick had 5 kids and he was irresponsible. He was a father of 3. He realized all this was wrong and he wised up and got out. He's a hero.
Yep.
He's the hero here, you know?
He keeps letting things slip. Like, I would have
LRJ, let me know when I'm
Hang on, Patrick. Hang on, man. Hang on. What did you?
He let another thing slip. He's like, I would ask Nick to roll it up into paper into pill. Why is Nick rolling it up into pill form for you? Why aren't you doing it yourself?
Yeah, if you're so into these drugs and stuff, won't you pull your weight?
Why does the bowl have to prepare your drugs for you?
I just can't stand this motherfucker's holier than thou attitude, acting like, well, I got out because it was so bad in there.
Yeah,
why did you wait to go? Why did you wait not do anything then? If the kids were in there suffering and you saw them dealing with all that, why'd you wait, you piece of shit?
Why'd you leave and just leave the kids there?
Right. Why didn't you do something like when you left or something? Why didn't you say something that day if things were so bad?
He'd have been shot if he'd have done that, but anyway.
If he had gone to the cops?
I don't know if he'd be shot.
I don't think the cops would shoot him if he went to the cops.
Look,
but he didn't want to be the one implicated, so
man.
he's the one that went to
Give
the
him that.
pastor, who then went to the cops. Come on, we all know. I mean,
pastor. All right,
let's see if we can get to all that because there's still so much more. You good, Patrick? You good, man? You good? It's all good. I get it. Here we go.
What was the general sense, do you think, of how aware the kids were that their parents were on drugs all the time?
I don't think they knew.
Really?
I don't.
How about the sense of two people? There's a new couple in the bedroom sleeping with them. Like no one, even the high school kid wasn't like, "What the f is going on there?"
That I can definitely. I would say if I'm just putting myself in their shoes, they're thinking that's fucking goofy.
Yeah.
You know, like that's a little. Bizarre.
How old was the oldest one? How old was the oldest one?
Am I telling any tales out of school here? If I.
No, it's known. The oldest kid was 16, right?
Okay.
So he knows something's happened. Like, let's.
Yeah.
Like you're 16, your parents.
Every single one of those 5 kids, angels. Every single one of them, great kids.
Okay, yeah.
But they had to know. I mean, it's.
You're 16. Your parents are.
You just said they didn't. So did they or didn't they? Okay, the 16-year-old would clearly know what's going on, but 15. You said the other ones didn't know what was going on. So which is it? Because I think we talked about this on another stream, off stream, something. But when you're a young kid, you see things. You might not know what it is, but you still see stuff.
I might have a little bit of insight. My best friend, him and his wife, did a little bit of swinging or hall pass kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Their oldest, who was about that age, he knew what was up. The other ones didn't know.
Right.
Because they were younger. So, yeah, I mean, maybe the older one might have known.
I gotta jump off, guys.
Hi, bud. You have a good night. Thanks for hopping in. You too, man.
The older kids know exactly what's been going on. They're not stupid.
Yep. I mean, four adults sleeping in the same room. Come on.
The younger kids might not know at this point, but they will figure it out when they get older.
So I'm saying, you still see things as a kid. You can't piece it together as a kid because you're unfamiliar with those situations. You don't know. You're a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly you can tell something's off, or get an idea of things. You might, like I said, you might not know and understand it, but still, it's why is another mommy and daddy here, and why is the other man kissing mommy, and why is the other woman kissing dad? Why is everybody come on, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they kept it in the bedroom, which I don't know, doesn't sound like they did.
But it's not just the sex stuff, is it? It's the other stuff that's going on. They're seeing their parents have changed. They're not behaving the same way. They're not looking after them the same way. They're preoccupied and not prioritizing the kids. They're gonna see that. They're gonna know that, and they're gonna.
And if you're doing Molly and getting extra emotional with them, They're gonna be like, "Why are you all over me and hugging me? Why are you so lovey now? Like you wasn't like this before." Kids pick up on the, I don't know. This whole situation's so fucked. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Are sleeping with 2 other people daily, and there's like,
Strangers.
you know.
Let me ask you this: how were you introduced to the kids? Is it like this is Uncle Aaron and Auntie April?
Mr. Aaron and Mrs. April.
Oh,
right. And that was like, what was the official story as to why you were around all the time?
Friends, just really good friends.
Right. Okay. Were there any other friends that would come around, or were you the only ones in this arrangement?
Sorry, I've just got to.
Do you know if
something? So the kids were told to address them as Mr. Aaron and Mrs. April.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking weird, is it not?
It's unclear.
A little bit.
I mean,
Look,
either call them Aaron and April, or call them Mr.
pimp-
and Mrs. whatever they are.
Pimp
Not
finger
Miss-
shit.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Yes, even Tanya's going, that's fucking weird.
Susan says, "My boy is 15 years old and remembers his mom getting ready when he was 3 and arrested the second time for dealing blow when he was 4 years old. I've been raising him since he was 4 days old. Kids know."
Yeah.
Well, Rekeita's not from Minnesota. He's from Houston. So that's weird. Houston, Texas. He's from Houston, Texas. Check it out.
That's where he's from. That's not where he lives.
I'm just telling you.
No, he's talked about it. I think he's talked about when he lives in Texas with his parents and then like he moved or something like that.
Yes, you're right, Jabba. All the kids, all of your kids call me Mr. Hen. You are correct, Jabba.
He figure out how to make that money, so
We abandoned all these kids, though.
Back at it. Couple more live streams.
Anybody
Maybe that's
else?
maybe that's what Nick meant by aggressively monogamous.
Mm-hmm. Do you know if he had done this with any other couples? Did he tell you, like, don't worry, we've done this with somebody else before?
This is a really funny story. One time we were at my house, and I only have my kids 50% of the time, so it was easy to come to our house when there were no kids. And that was important to me. We'll get into it later.
Yeah.
With the couch story. But as far as the swinging experience and this and that, Nick and Kayla sat April and I down probably about a month and a half, 2 months into what we were doing. And they went, "Guys, we feel terrible. I feel like we've lied to you. We have a little more experience with this than we let on."
Oh my God, dude. I fucking
And they
hate
talked
this
about
guy.
some of their experiences in Jamaica and this and that and some other things. And we're like,
Confirmed.
April and I are looking at each other and we go, "Yeah, we've read the internet. We kind of know this already." It was really weird because April and I were like, "Yeah, we
Can you
know."
get into
Fucking
some of the
hate this
details of what?
It's hilarious, but
KSS says, "My 3-year-old can tell." He just said, "Daddy, why is Mr. Patrick T shit-faced again?"
God damn it. I'm not around you 3-year-old. Shut
It's
up.
no. It's no. Here we go.
Exactly, he said when he sat you down for this.
He did tell me a story about he and Kayla were excited to get into it with other couples. But unfortunately, because of his consumption of cocaine and Molly,
God damn
It was soft.
He was soft. He had
Kayla was able to perform. Nick was not.
All right. X in the chat to Dow, or is this like him, like, I think is that shit him trying to spread stories about Nick. Again, like him trying to come out as the better guy here. I could always get my dick up. I never
He's
did the
got
coke. I could bang them all.
1.4K viewers for all his shit. So that's the thing.
I ain't going for that clout.
So,
and that was a very traumatic experience.
And this was with a black couple.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Jamaica.
Most
I have no
likely.
idea.
A black couple.
Was this at hedonism
Really?
or is this
Yeah,
a different?
this was the resort. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
so you're
hedonism.
telling me some guy is banging fucking April and Kayla?
No. He's banging. So
sorry, Kayla. And sorry. His wife, the gentleman's wife, and Kayla. Sorry, not
There's
April.
a gentleman balls deep in Rekeita's wife,
And his wife.
Rekeita tries to get into the other guy's wife,
but he can't. So then both women have to go on.
What happened? Did he get laughed at in that circumstance?
No, I remember him saying. I will say this, guys. And look, I don't like the guy. As I look back on my time with him, it's worse because I think there was a lot of manipulation and shit going on. But I will say this. He did say it was a genuinely traumatic experience for him. And of all the things I'm going to talk about tonight, I really feel a little bad for sharing that one.
Do you know?
Hang on a sec, bud.
This motherfucker.
He did say it was a genuinely traumatic experience for him. And of all the things I'm going to talk about tonight, I really do feel a little bad for sharing that one.
Do you
really did?
Do you know if he tried to use the baldo after he was limp, or?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because maybe this is why
more baldo
speculation is like
why
maybe
is
like this
why
is
he
why
saying
he would
Ashton?
use the baldo, is he had a recurring issue of being soft.
Because this fat fuck up here is named Ashton as well.
No, not.
Yeah.
Clearly not.
Yes, we
the
told you that
Ashton
already,
that's,
Patrick. Told you that ages ago.
Clearly not the Ashton that's a blonde.
There you go.
I can only speak to a couple times where I've.
Did you see him personally fail to perform and be soft with April?
You did.
You did.
237. Can't get it up.
Now wait a minute.
Can you tell us?
Look, I'm not saying there were not times, especially at the beginning for me. I will say I will cop to this personally, where it's a weird thing, it's a weird sexual thing you're into, and there will be some performance anxiety.
Right.
And you need a little help. I will admit to that happened to me a couple of times. 100%.
Was he popping like Cialis or
Viagra?
Was it Cialis or Viagra and stuff?
Once in a great while, I will say again, because at the very beginning, I was like, I'm really anxious about this shit. I just want to make sure that if I have any problems, I've got an in case of emergency break glass. And I purchased some things. Right. He already had them.
He already had
them.
It's a known issue.
Yeah.
And I think when you do cocaine, you gotta have that back.
Yeah, whiskey and shit. Yeah, whiskey, dick. Yeah. Okay.
So
I get it.
There was it's probably one of my favorite moments with the beautiful Kayla Rekeita. We were at our home, of course, no kids. And we had gone out that night. We came back, and Kayla and I, we were upstairs in my bedroom. And this was such a high schooler, fucking gay, and romantic, queer thing that happened. We would have sex, and then we'd run out. It was February, winter time in Minnesota. We'd run out onto my deck. We were very hot. We were very warm. And we would run out into the snow, jump into the snow, make a snow angel, and run back inside. It was just this funny gay thing that we did. Laugh. Go ahead and laugh.
No,
laugh.
it's amazing. So you and her, it was so romantic. You guys are doing snow angels.
What?
Thing that we did.
How the fuck
with
up?
the kids.
Gay.
With the kids.
I gotta hear that again.
I do remember him.
Hang on.
I think it's that now.
Didn't he just say about 2 minutes ago the kids weren't there, and now he's making snow angels with the kids, but they weren't there?
Piece of shit.
Let's hear this one more time. I'm
moments with the beautiful Kayla Rekeita. We were at our home,
Kayla Rekeita.
And we had gone out that night. We came back, and Kayla and I, we were upstairs in my bedroom, and this was such a high school.
Oh my god, dude! Nobody wants to go to your
romantic.
Patrick, hold on! Damn it!
We would have sex, and then we'd run out. It was February. It was winter time in Minnesota. We'd run out onto my deck. We were very hot. We were very warm, and we would run out into the snow, jump into the snow, make a snow angel, and run back inside. It was just this funny gay thing that we did. Laugh. Go ahead and laugh.
No,
laugh.
It's amazing. So you and her, it
guys,
was so romantic. You guys
funny
were doing
ever.
snow angels together in the yard.
And then April.
Isn't that nice?
I said a story like this, like fucking a few months ago when I was drunk. I did that before, so don't worry, it's all good.
We do that. That's not the fun part of the story. The fun part of the story comes when April
When I
comes
talk
upstairs.
like a radio guy,
As
that's
Kayla
the
and I are
funny
making
part.
all kinds of noise and making snow angels and just being complete homos. April comes upstairs and she goes, guys, Aaron, I go, yeah? Do you have anything for Nick? We're having problems.
That must have felt good for you. Huh?
No, I will tell you this, Ashton. Dude, I felt like shit.
No, you didn't.
I really did. At
You
that
did?
time, no.
Okay,
Now
okay.
I think it's fucking awesome. Like,
Fair.
But it's also like, it's also like there, but for the grace of God, go I. Like I know early on when we started,
Grace of God.
I needed a little help because it was degenerate and uncomfortable and anxious. I was anxious, but so on and so forth. But this was well into things. I mean, this was just a guy probably drank too much and did a little
grace
too much.
of God.
And I go, I mean, yeah, here you go. And then it turns out nothing ever happened that evening. Meanwhile, Kayla and I are just going to town. I think we made 2 or 3 snow angels that evening. And
Snow angels. All right.
That's a rough one.
All right. Wait.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's
now,
fucking
I want to ask you. So,
by the way, sweetheart, baby, get out of that house. Save yourself.
Save yourself, April.
Dude,
no, not April.
Oh, fuck April. Kayla. Is Kayla welcome to come live with you?
Jesus Christ. No, I can't have a bunch of cokeheads with my fucking kids around.
If she gets clean, if Miss Rekeita
Really?
gets clean and she wants you,
I
is
have
she
offered-
welcome?
When Kayla would break down and tell me she wanted this to be done, she wanted this to be over, I told her numerous times, I will take you to groups. I will take you wherever you want to go. Dude.
You want to help her, yeah.
I don't want to get choked up on a fucking stream, but I have survivor's guilt from running out of a burn.
There it goes.
There it is, folks. I called it fucking earlier. Survivor's guilt. Holy Jesus.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
wow. Called that shit, folks.
Yes, you did.
And I have not watched this shit. I've compiled all these live streams all day. There's no way I could watch 8 hours of live streams. Holy shit.
Oh, dear me.
You got it right, little rap.
Let's hear that
Nobody
one
ever figured that
more
shit out.
again, folks.
Kayla, welcome to come live with you.
Jesus Christ. No, I can't have a bunch of cokeheads with my fucking kids around.
If she gets clean, if Miss Rekeita gets clean and she wants you, is she welcome?
When Kayla would break down and tell me she wanted this to be done, she wanted this to be over, I told her numerous times, I will take you to groups. I will take you wherever you want to go.
You'll take her? You want to help her, yeah.
I don't want to get choked up on a fucking stream, but I have survivor's guilt from running out of a burning building and I couldn't pull anybody out.
fucking
Like
hell.
I tried. I wanted to pull my wife out at first, but every time I would confront her on cocaine use, it was just this vitriol of, you're a monster, you're a piece of shit, you're evil, you're a bad guy, and you just want to, like,
Please
this invective
pause.
would come at me, to the point where, like I said, I gravitated to Kayla because I'm like, this.
Why do women get attracted to pussies?
Because they're lesbians? I don't understand.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. You know.
Well, I mean, Hen, please.
Yeah.
Confirm.
Please what?
Women are attracted to pussies.
Some
Right?
pussies are quite attractive. They're better looking than dicks. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, it's fine. It's just not.
I mean, pussies like this guy, I don't know. Some women like more sensitive guys or whatever, I guess.
I mean, it's a fucking disaster, right?
Yes.
I know he meant pussy is weak, man. Tanya, I'm fucking with him.
Well, I'm sure he's really trying to help everyone in the situation.
I
I'm
think it's a
assuming-
piece of shit. I think it's a piece of shit.
No, I feel like he's trying to help everyone involved. You know.
So, not all women are attracted to weak men. In fact, most women are attracted to a strong man that will look after her.
Not clear.
But you're a pussy, so are they attracted to you, Patrick?
Right. I don't
Oh,
know.
are women attracted to you, Patrick T?
Always.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
Never changed.
Fair
I
enough.
just don't. I don't trust women.
Oh. Oh, did someone break your heart? Did someone hurt your
Yeah, when I was
feelings?
19.
You've been
You try
holding
to do
on
that.
to this since you was 19. Get over it. Move on.
No, you hang on to that feeling, Patrick. Don't listen to her.
Ted don't know shit about many things. Me being smarter, me being better has nothing to do with it. I love that. I love that shit. That shit makes me laugh.
Amazing, folks. We're making some revelations tonight. Here we go.
This person is showing me affection and understanding, and she wants help, and she thinks I'm good, and I think she's good, and all of these things. I get lost in conversation with this woman. So when Kayla would tell me that she wanted to get out, I would say, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll help you. I'll bring you to a facility. I'll do whatever you need to do. Her biggest thing, and this is such a tragedy now, considering what happened.
Oh, such
She
a
said,
tragedy.
I can't leave my kids. I remember telling her at one point, I said, imagine if you went away for 30 or 60 days. You left your kids for 30 or 60 days and you came back better than you've ever been. I think that's better for your children.
And 60 days.
Her own desire
That's
to be a
amazing.
mother stood in her way of getting the help she wanted. I think she
May I ask one question? Okay, so if say she did leave for 30 days, right? Who would have watched the kids? Surely it wouldn't be Nick himself. Right?
Well,
Like that's
when
the
their
scary
nanny,
part.
when their nanny quit on.
Oh, their nanny quit on them.
Tell us-
Okay.
tell us the story of the nanny quit.
Oh, we don't know about the nanny quitting?
No, we don't.
No.
The one who bought $3,000 worth of snacks a week. It was that one, right?
Yeah, I heard those stories.
Okay, let's hear it.
Just
they did have good snacks.
That's reason for
I bet.
Nice.
a warrant.
Good fucking snacks in that house.
The Joe Louis.
Dust is always a reason for a warrant.
No, and the SpaghettiOs were top shelf. I haven't. I'd make a little.
Dust
I'd go
on
two for
surfaces.
you, one for me.
You know.
But no, the nanny was, I think, fucking tired of it. Couldn't do it. Actually, no, I remember Kayla sent me a message because she had to sit down with the nanny. The nanny left, and then a few weeks later, I left. And Kayla finally had to sit down with the nanny to ask her why she
Aaron are
left. And
best
Kayla was
friends.
feeling very sorry for herself, and she messaged me and she said, well, I guess I won't say the nanny's name, but she goes, I guess the nanny is the same way you are. She said she just couldn't do it anymore. So I'm guessing the nanny kind of knew something was up because I was there a lot. April.
That's saying something. Look, Aaron's a cocksucker. Piece of shit. But hey, you know, there's a G&G thing out there. Like, you can follow
Oh,
that.
God damn it, I've been muted. Fucking shit.
He's literally a cocksucker. Literally a cocksucker.
He did gay shit.
I got to back it up to collect my thoughts. 1 second.
I guess the nanny is the same way you are. She said she just couldn't do it anymore.
Okay, so did this motherfucker do the same shit? Did they both say, I just can't handle it anymore. I don't feel welcome here. Like, is that
was
the
the
shit?
nanny getting fucked?
He went Camelot on the whole shit.
I don't think the cat. I don't know if she. I don't know. I don't know about the maid thing, the nanny. I don't know about the nanny. But like his excuse, like, I just can't do it anymore. I can't see my wife get fucked by another man and me sit here and get cucked every day. Man,
Yeah. Nah,
I
he
gotta
gets
wake up
cucked
with the
every day.
kids, not with my wife. My wife's still sleeping with another man. Man,
But he's only used to getting cucked like in a certain way, you know. You just gotta cuck them a certain way.
There's rules to the cucking.
How are you? We do have confirmation, Richie, that it was the priest, but this guy was in communication with Kayla Rekeita, Nick's wife. He was in communication with their family, and he was also in communication with his ex-wife, April.
I have something to say on that we have confirmation that it was the priest. It was a pastor, but
priest.
I want to see that actual full document before I believe that. I'm sorry, we've seen a photograph of a bit of paper with a very small part, and half of it's missing. So until I see a full document, I'm not believing that, because the report said it was child services that went to the police.
But we'll have to get into all that because it's going to give a rough draft of it. They're not going to give out that info until later on because it still protects their information. So some of that stuff we can't get until later dates.
Yeah, if he's Catholic, he wouldn't be a pastor either.
Nobody should do drugs with kids in their house. We're not saying that Rekeita is right. We're saying that Cuck Boy is a piece of shit. That's the only point.
I'll send it to you on Discord, Tanya.
Amazing. Here we go.
So I'm guessing the nanny kind of knew something was up because I was there a lot. April was there a lot, and we go right back into the bedroom to hang out. And so I'm sure she thought that was fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
And she's sitting there running the kids around doing all this shit. I'm sure she's a little resentful that there's these two other people in the house. We're just hanging out in the bedroom.
How old was the nanny?
Early 30s.
Okay.
She was cute too.
Did you notice a difference in the cleanliness?
I gotta mute myself. This motherfucker's.
No, the nanny didn't really.
It's okay, Patrick. I understand.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
This video makes you mad. The other ones are probably going to make you scream. So just stand by. Here we go.
We get into the cleanliness. The nanny's full-time job was just like running the kids around and getting groceries and shit. Because when you stream once a week, you're too fucking busy to drive your kids around.
Exactly. So we got to ask about this because it was in the police report that it was a dirty home. There were clothes
that police
everywhere.
Report is a fucking lie. That house is so much fucking dirtier than that goddamn police report said. Those cops went easy on.
See, here we go. He's really friends of them, wants to help them, but he's really going to make sure that the public image of them is just as bad as it possibly can be. We got to over-exaggerate how dirty the house is now for internet clout to tell stories to other YouTubers. Yeah, this dude really cared, right? Really cared, wanted to help people. Survivor's guilt, folks. Remember that.
On them. I'm sorry.
Tell us.
Yeah.
You walk into that house. First of all, their observation, dust everywhere, 100%. I remember sweeping. I would sweep the floors. I probably swept the floors 2 or 3
You were a
times.
Janny.
You literally
a literal Janny.
Here's my thing, guys. I didn't want to sit in that fucking bedroom and bathroom all fucking day.
The
I went out
only
and did
job
housework to
Aaron
keep
had.
myself fucking busy and see that the kids were all right.
Fair enough, yeah.
We backing that up. Here we go.
Dust everywhere, 100%. I remember sweeping. I would sweep the floors. I probably swept the floors 2 or 3
You were a
times.
Janny.
You literally
a literal Janny.
Here's my thing, guys. I didn't want to sit.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm not a Jenny, bro. Look at me. I'm the cool guy, bro. Come on, man. I did more than that. I was banging tail. Fuck.
In that fucking bedroom and bathroom all fucking day. I went out and did housework to keep myself fucking busy and see that the kids were all right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, bro. I was out there doing housework, bro. Cleaning their house, being a cuck. Yeah, bro. You're a fucking badass, dude.
I would go out, and I also had a couple of missions. I'll talk about those in a second, but I would sweep the floors. Dusty as I mean, dusty roads, baby. I mean, it was bad. And then you'd go to the kitchen island, you know, the counter area, just filled with papers and shit. You can't put anything.
You know, that's what happens when, you know, you party in a house with a bunch of kids and you become a bunch of unresponsible adults and just do drugs all day. That's kind of what happens. And when you don't have a nanny cleaning up after you, you think drug addicts who can clean up after themselves? Fuck no.
On it. Then you go to the dining room table. And before I got there, I was so proud of this. I started referring to it as my table. Their dining room table was full of just papers and toys and all kinds of garbage and shit. And to me, like I'm an old school, you know, I was raised old school Americana, like the dinner table, that's where you all gather and everything else. And I'm like, well, let's give these kids somewhere to sit and eat and everything else. So I got the kids together one day, and Kayla came out for this too. One thing I was really proud of Kayla, when I would have projects with the kids to clean stuff up, Kayla would come out and join and be a part of it. And I really thought at one point, I'm like, I'm going to pull this woman out of this shit. I really am. I'm going to help.
As you do chores with the kids, and well, you're just a big hero. This man's a hero, folks. He's not a cuck. He's a hero. I think we've got it all wrong.
And it just, there was always a tractor beam back to Nick and the drugs and all that would just pull her back, unfortunately. But with the table, I got all the kids together and we cleaned off that table. I mean, we cleaned off what was garbage. What went to this kid's room. I made individual piles for the kids.
Thank you, Linkovich. These kids didn't know what a family dinner was. He taught the family what a family dinner was. Goddamn hero. Amazing. Not a cuck, a hero.
Of their stuff, and they took it down to their rooms. And we get towels and with soap and water. We'd wash the table off, and we swept the floor around the table, and we got it clean. It was great. And I got the kids dilly bars for helping out cleaning.
Wow.
And this was a very foreign concept to them.
Wow.
Because they don't do any chores or anything.
Sure.
So you help them turn the crack house into a crack home.
What's a dilly bar?
You might know what a dilly bar is, because I'm unfamiliar. Maybe the chat can tell us.
Isn't it like an ice cream bar?
He got a dilly bar. He got a dilly bar. Let's talk about the dilly bar. I mean, you know.
Oh, no! Texas Mofo said, them kids had pot bellies. Wait a second. Let me do this right. Hang on there. Let me do this right. Those kids had pot bellies and flies around them.
Very, you know, unfortunate.
Yeah. Hold
There you go.
It. That's what
Dilly bar is a chocolate-coated ice cream bar. Thank you, Haldir. Doing the Lord's work.
Okay, dilly bar is for the kids.
Yeah, it's ice cream. You bought ice cream for the kids for
Drex
cleaning.
showed up. Drex showed up. Sure.
No, he was being the daddy that they never had, and you know he was showing them how to reward the kids and showing them the rewards of hard work.
So far, it sounds like he's a better lover and a better father.
Whoa! I mean, hey, good for him.
And a better nanny.
I fucking hate this
because they fired the nanny. Now he's the nanny. So
I'm not saying I like Nick, but I'm saying this guy is the fucking worst.
Fucking guy.
KSS says a dilly bar. That's not an American dinner for children. Slim Jims and mac and cheese. However, that's right. That's right.
And mac and cheese.
Get the mac and cheese and Slim Jim over here. What?
Oh, I said I had macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight.
Well, there you go. Confirmed, folks. I mean, what else do you need?
Slim Jim. I didn't have a Slim Jim.
You son of a bitch.
Slim Jims are awesome, though.
They're very good.
Just go steal them. You know.
Okay.
Well, you know, we here on Born on the Noose, we don't condone stealing, folks. All you 33 beautiful people in the chat.
Steal. I mean, like if you're hungry, maybe. But hey,
borrow without
right now.
Yeah, don't be a piece of shit, folks. Don't be a poor. Get a job, be somebody. Don't be like this guy up here living in a man's house, you know, eating all of his food. While another man's fucking your wife. Here we go.
And this was a very foreign concept.
Wow.
Because they don't do any chores or anything.
Sure.
So you help them turn the crack house into a crack home, basically.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here as Mr. No.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Turn a crack house to a crack home. This man. Okay, that was funny. Here, one more time.
They don't do any chores or anything.
Sure.
So you help them turn the crack house into a crack home, basically.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here as Mr. Nobility. It's like, hey, everyone's still doing blow in the back room, asshole. Good point. You're right, Ashton. But then the sink was always just full of fucking dishes and never done. So I would always, when I would come over after my show or whatever, I would just start going to work.
Oh, name dropping his fucking show. Oh, I was so busy. I had to go do my comedy show, and what fucking piece of shit.
On the dishwasher in the sink and trying to keep that thing empty. And you know what the number one thing I always ended up putting in that? You know what that dishwasher was always fucking full of?
What?
Fire away.
What?
Just go ahead. Give it your best. What kind of
Sex
dish?
toys?
Is it sex toys?
All right, you went a little deeper than I thought. Whiskey glasses.
Okay. I was thinking there's so many sex toys.
So
There's
he had
dildos.
to make sure the.
I don't know about that. I know that Nick had a nice glass set at one time, and it's like you don't need to. I don't think he had 30 whiskey glasses.
Here's what's true, is that Cup did dishes for 24/7,
mm-hmm.
and he put all those dishes in the dishwasher. So good for him.
Hey, but not only
fucking stupid shit, man.
Not only did I have macaroni and cheese, I put a little bit of chunks of chicken in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I made the motherfucker a meal.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You're living that big life, Paula. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm good to see you're eating well after being kicked out of the slums over there on Wiggles. That's, still breaks my heart.
I got voted out into a fucking main course meal. That's what that was.
May all slumlords find their way back home. Come home, folks. You're welcome here. Click that link, hop in, have some fun with us. Here we
Thanks,
go.
man. On that, I think I'm going to leave.
Oh, damn it!
That
was beautiful. I set you up and you leave. Damn the betrayal.
I spit in your face and slap your hand away.
Unbelievable. Say your last words, sir.
Everybody, be nice.
Hey, thanks for having me. Hail the chat. I'm getting really tired. I've had a nice time tonight.
Good night, Paulus.
Thank you for
Good night,
creating all
Hen.
these
Good night, Patrick.
beautiful, glorious memes. Thank you, sir.
Hey,
I'll have to make some more for you, dude.
Thank you, meme savior. You have a good rest.
You guys have a good one.
Let us.
Hell.
All right, folks. We still got lots to go. Let's hit it.
But as for the kitchen table his kids ate at, or the floors that they walked on.
No, I still washed the whiskey glasses. I mean, those weren't.
No, I'm saying, but that was the priority.
Yeah.
The priority was the whiskey glasses, not a safe space for his kids.
I mean,
God forbid Lord Baldo drink out of a dirty glass. But go on.
And then the laundry situation. This was the biggest crime the police committed. Was understating the laundry situation. There was dirty laundry from the laundry room in the middle of the hallway, out the door, around the corner, down the hallway, into the kitchen, into the kitchen area. There were dirty clothes. There were clean clothes in the living room, all over the furniture.
Oh my God, dude.
All over the floor.
I
They would
wanna
be getting ready to take the kids to dance or
beat this
something, and they'd be
guy.
pulling out, like looking for tights and pulling in the living room for clothing. And you couldn't have company over at this house because where would you have them sit down?
Company is
The
you.
carpets were
dipshit.
disgusting, never cleaned.
JD, you talking about Aaron up here? Yeah, I've been kind of worried that too. Because this guy's been talking about like how he's sober, but like he's still drinking and shit. And I was explaining with addiction, you can't do that. You can't replace one addiction for another and say you're clean. That shit don't work. You're lying to yourself. And this motherfucker, with all the clout and all them dollars he's getting right now. Yeah, I thought you was. Yep, the cuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's going on because I'm telling you, man, he idolized Nick, and like some people think they can control their addiction, but it's that, it's that monkey on their shoulder telling them, oh no, you got this, you're good. But like, it's just that self-destruction. It's that devil on your back, really. Ain't no monkey, it's a doe.
Never vacuumed anything like that. I vacuumed their upstairs carpets once. It was an exercise in futility. I never did it again.
Tell us why. Why was it an exercise in futility with the carpet?
Because there were, stains in it. It was so dirty.
It's like daily though. It was just like okay, you'd vacuum it next day or 2 days later.
It was more like the damage has been done.
Oh wow! So it's that.
Oh yeah, they should just burn the whole house down, like the floor, the carpet, the whole house is a lost cause at this point. Has anyone seen Rekeita's house? It's out there, folks. I'm not going to put it out here tonight, but I think Dillard pulled it up on not saying because information's out there, but like Dillard showed it, and I got to see a small picture of it. It's a very nice house, and I doubt it's like this terrible lost cause that he's playing it. See, this piece of shit's got to run with whatever info's already out there, so it can help build his story. Because with this whole him reading a script thing, I don't know, folks. He's a little too excited to tell this story to be so emotionally devastated and worried about these people, but yet so quick to throw them under the bus. All right, here we go.
That bad. Okay.
And here's the saddest part. Beautiful home. Anybody who worked for their money and actually valued what they had would thank Christ every day that they had this home. And this one was just treated like fucking shit.
Yeah. How about the mold? Was there mold? Did you see mold?
I didn't see mold.
All right, because the police said that there was mold in it too, which is kind of fucking,
I'll take their word for it. They found cocaine. I'm sure they're not lying about that. That'd be funny. That's something Rekeita. I'll take their word. I'll take their word for it. They found cocaine. I'm sure they're not lying about that.
Why are we paused and silent? Are you muted again?
You son of a bitch. Thank you, Ken. I'm yelling at myself. Yeah, he's definitely doing damage control. Sorry, guys. I was yelling. I'm so mad at this dumb shit. Like, this guy wants to act like the fucking savior of this shit. And look at his smile. Look at his shit-eating grin. I was talking about his grin. Like, look at this Grinch-like smile. This motherfucker is getting off on this. How is nobody else seeing this? How is like everybody's like, oh, it's the Rekeitas. They're such pieces of shit. It's like, guys, I think this guy's the one that threw the Rekeitas in the bus. And if he actually cared about the Rekeitas, help could have been achieved 1,000 different ways besides the way it was. So, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. I know. I fucking kick me. Just.
Yeah. Oh, now he's just kicked himself.
No, I kicked myself on purpose because I couldn't even stand the deals myself. So, I'll let y'all handle it. Here you go. It's y'all's show now.
You
I give up.
Ring that time.
The slum's yours.
Okay. I don't want the show. I don't want to be in charge of this shit show. No, put me in. Right, bye.
Oh, now wait a minute. Hang on. We're not leaving, folks. Hey, the 36 people still here. We love you. I'm just fucking around. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Very small, still.
That'd be funny. That's something Rekeita would defend too. Be like, look, guys, there was no mold in the house. That's horseshit. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean,
yeah. Wow. Okay.
Well, Rekeita.
And also, real quick, guys, I'm not trying to be like one of those guys like, oh, you see it my way. Like, I want everybody to do their own research and look into this. But like, from the way I'm seeing things play out, like, damn, it's almost like, I don't know, man. It's very strange, his attitude with all this. Very strange.
Oh, he's literally trying to paint himself as the saint. Oh, didn't do it around my kids. My kids were never involved. His kids were there, blah, blah, blah. Except earlier on, or the other day, he was saying that, that he was annoyed that Nick had left drugs in his house around his kids. Mm-hmm. Which one is it, mate? Which one is it?
Right. Ah, Lord God. And the mold thing, yeah, I don't know what's up with the mold. Apparently there was reports that there was mold in the police report when they were searching the house finding things. So I don't know about that. We'd have to see a little bit more.
No, they said it was messy. There was clothes around and there was weapons all over the place.
Which, again, if they had it made and they ain't been doing it themselves, I mean, clearly they're going to be lazy and not do it. I mean, it's just like, duh. But you're also on drugs, so, like, you just spend all day getting high. And Nick's job is hop on the internet at night. So, like, you're just doing nothing all day but chill. So, like.
Yeah, people get lazy.
But remember, Hen, Aaron stepped up. He helped clean the house. He made the crack house a crack home. He took the kids and got them ice cream for cleaning up the house, showing them how to clean, how to reward the kids. My God.
He didn't do a very good job of it if the house was a shithole, did he?
Well, no, he abandoned him. He abandoned him for 2 months.
But he said he taught them how to do it. And look
oh.
They'd be able to do it now, wouldn't they?
So
he's lying again.
Yeah, he really turned that house around before he left. He really established those morals in the kids. That's a good point, Ian. Good point. Another way to catch this lying piece of shit out, because if that was the case, if they saw their mom and dad like that and they couldn't clean the house, and it's up to the kids to kind of step it up and do that. But yet the house was
you got to remember, some of these kids weren't little kids. They were 16 and
right.
They're quite.
I just don't like bringing them up because I'm not trying to bring the kids into it, because it's not their fault. They're just stuck in a bad situation, So I'm not throwing any blame or anything on them. I'm just trying to talk about the situation for the
I 100% agree. The kids aren't responsible for taking care of the other kids and taking care of the house. That's not their job. But if he's saying I taught them how to do it, he couldn't have done a very good job, because they'd still be doing it.
Right.
So he's lying.
Yep. So you see what we're trying to point out here, folks? The guy's kind of lying about a lot of things, and just and he lies where he doesn't need to.
Exactly.
And he over-exaggerates where he don't need to.
He's trying to make himself look like a saint, and he ain't no fucking saint.
Yeah. Because I wish they'd asked him, all right, so when you was doing drugs with them, how many times was the kids around? How many times did the kids come up to you and you was out of your fucking mind and you couldn't give them a straight answer?
In fact, the other day, he said that they didn't do the drugs around the kids. He never saw the drugs around the kids, yet today he's saying it happened.
Damn, Hen, you're right. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that?
Because I pulled it up. Hang on, you said you didn't see any drugs around any kids anywhere, yet you moaned about him leaving drugs around where your kids were. So you lied there. He lied back then. He's lying again now.
Wow, that's a good catch, Hen. I forgot all about that. He did say that See, that's the thing. And then this motherfucker's going to start telling so many lies, he's not going to be able to keep up with the lies. And then the internet and the farms is going to find out. And I'm telling you, it's all going to come crashing down for this piece of shit. He's no hero. He's no savior here.
I remember it because I pulled him up about it. I'm like, hang on, you just said you didn't see any drugs around any kids at any time, but you were talking about the drugs being left where your kids could get to them. So you did. And he's lying again down.
Yeah. Damn, Hen. That's a good one, Hen. Hey, Hen. Look, I know we get a little kayfabe and, we try to, entertain the crowd, but you're doing good work. I appreciate you. Thank you.
That's all right. I pretend to be stupid.
What about the witchcraft? You don't pretend about that, do you? That's real, right?
Yeah.
Okay, clearly. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. All right, here we go.
Actually would justify licking the bottle because he didn't want to get the carpet dirty. I guess that was a lie too, eh? Why do you think he licked the bottle?
Fucking guy. What's that?
Why do you think he licked the bottle?
Because he's a hopeless alcoholic. Kayla would cry about this.
Really? Tell us about that.
We were down in the studio once.
Please tell about, her crying and the humiliation.
And Kayla was sharing with me a theory that she had. She said, Aaron, I swear to God, I think this whole thing was put together so Nick and April could be together. I think they set this up so that the two of them could be together. And she got me kind of thinking it. But again, I didn't mind because now my wife had gotten on coke and Kayla was being...
See, and hang on. Let me hear that one more time. He's frying my brain now, Patrick. I feel you,
Kayla
brother.
Was sharing with me a theory that she had. She said, Aaron, I swear to God, I think this whole thing was put together so Nick and April could be together. I think they set this up so that they could be together. And she got me kind of thinking it. But again, I didn't mind because now my wife had gotten on coke and Kayla was being the fucking sweetest woman in the world. So I was like, I at one point I was just like, I got the better end of this deal. I'm happy.
The brick wall, dude.
And, but she was in the studio one night and her and I were talking and she was on her knees and she picked.
Whoa, on her knees. Whoa. Was she under the table too? Are you making this up because of the whole blowjob stream?
She was begging for mercy. Begging for
I
mercy.
bet she was. Let's hear this, folks. I can't. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Picks up 2 bottles, and she smelled.
Let me back it up here.
And but she was in the studio one night, and her and I were talking, and she was on her knees, and she picks up 2 bottles, and she slams one of them down, and she goes,
religion.
"The fucking alcoholic! I swear to God!" And she just kind of broke down for a little bit. And we just had this conversation about, like, can we get him help? Can we do anything? He doesn't think he has a problem. He fucking drinks all the goddamn time. There would be times where it would get really tense, where Nick would come in with a drink, and Kayla would say something like, "Nick, it's 10:30 in the morning." And Nick would go, ugh. And I'm sitting between the two of them, and I'm like, oh, this is like a kid whose parents are about to fight. And I'm just like,
nobody's gonna fuck Aaron.
May I ask? Okay, I want to ask you something. So there are some people who are skeptical of your stories, right?
Sure.
So,
Ha! Let's hear this.
So like there's that guy. I don't even know who he is. Melton.
Patrick Melton, yes.
Okay, he likes talking about you, right? Some of his people are all over Twitter, right? And they're like, oh, they're believing what? So what would you say to people who don't believe your story?
I was doing cocaine. I was doing Molly. I was being a terrible father. I was in this house at the same time. In no way am I absolving myself of any guilt. At any time I was there, I could have taken those 5 kids, called CPS myself, and gotten them help. I engaged in all of it.
Why didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I'm a piece of shit who will pay for that until the day I fucking die. Up until the day before the arrest, I was on the phone with people going, guys, should I call? I know what's going on, but I also know how this makes me look. I was a chicken shit. I was a fucking coward.
Let me just think.
He couldn't have taken them kids out of that house at all.
Well, at least he's being honest. He is a chicken shit, and he is a coward.
Yeah.
He's finally starting to get honest with us, folks. It's all starting to come out.
But
He's going to tell on himself.
If Kayla did not want to leave the house with the children, he could not take her.
He's not a legal guardian. He can't just take the kids. I don't care if he's been living there banging Kayla, banging Nick. Like, it don't matter. You can't take those kids. You're not the legal guardian of the kids.
That's called kidnapping. That's called kidnapping.
Oh, Christ. All right, here we go. This is going to get juicy, folks.
Listen, like, we don't need to hear all that shit.
What's going
Look at
on,
him
but I
cover his
also
face
know
after
how
this,
makes me
too.
look. I was
Watch
a
this.
chicken shit. I was a fucking coward.
Let me just think. Listen, like, we don't need to hear
Trying to see if
all
he's...
that shit. We're here to be on your side.
Yeah.
Today.
What I'm saying is, Andy asked me to respond to those.
I know.
people.
Well,
Like,
I'm just asking because there are people like in chat and people who are wondering, oh, if you are lying. I don't think you're lying. These stories sound very consistent to what we've seen.
I'm interested because.
Really, Worski? Really? Chat, what do y'all think? Y'all think that Aaron is an honest, true hero? Is Aaron a hero or a cuck? Let's keep it that simple. I think that's fair. Is Aaron a hero or a cuck? Let's find out.
There's a lot of people, they ask, like, how into this was Kayla? Like, do you think she was originally against Nick's drinking and drugs and she was dragged into the lifestyle? Or was she just right there with it the whole time and pushing for it?
Here's
I
will. Here's one time in this whole thing to prove this isn't just a shit on Nick Rekeita fest. And boys, again, I can only tell you what I've experienced firsthand.
God damn it, sheeple!
What I heard, what the story.
I gotta hear this one more time. That guy's cracking me up.
Into the lifestyle, or was she just right there with it the whole time and pushing for it?
Here's
because
what. I will. Here's one time in this whole thing to prove this isn't just a shit on Nick Rekeita fest. And boys, again, I can only tell you what I've experienced firsthand. What I heard, what the story Nick told me, and I cannot remember if I got confirmation of this from Kayla or not. But the story Nick told me is that around the time that he turned 40, Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now,
Wait a second. Did he just catch himself? Did he have to remember something there? Let's hear that again.
Or not. But the story Nick told me is that around the time that he turned 40, Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla.
Oh, now I remember the truth. Now it comes to me. Oh, I'm just, I've spitting all these stories out here. Oh, wait, this is the conceit story. That's your mind catching you saying, wait, stop. You're about to fuck up.
Right, so what he's saying is Kayla said, let's do the swinging stuff because, that's what men want. So it was her that came up with the idea because she was trying to keep her man happy.
Well,
But
didn't he say earlier that it was his idea for the swinging?
Oh, no, but he's on about Kayla and Rekeita before, Nick, before they came on the scene.
Oh, okay.
But I thought they were asking him about the other stuff, not the sex stuff, the drugs. I thought that's what they were asking about. I thought that was the question they asked.
Tell you what, because there's been some gold right here. Sorry, chat. We're catching him. Ah, that's right. Gotcha, bitch. Ha! Let's see the other one. This one's great too. Let me get those out. Texas mofo. This guy's lips are looser than his wife's. God damn, that's fuck. Woo! Yeah, he's definitely attention whore. The type of bully that will say he was defending himself. Bullshit. They've been doing coke for years. What a liar. Ha!
He said it was his idea for him and his wife to swing.
Okay.
Nick and
4 years. I'm actually starting to lose my voice. This is terrible. I might have to take a fucking day or two break. Unbelievable.
You might. I lost my voice on Saturday.
Oh my God, 21 hours in. That was wild. All right. Let's, where are we? I get back up to where he said, I want to hear.
Kayla would expound on that and go, what Nick told firsthand.
Here we go.
What I heard, what the story Nick told me, and I cannot remember if I got confirmation of this from Kayla or not. But the story Nick told me is that around the time that he turned 40, Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla would expound on that and go, well, I was only listening to his show and listening to the things he said and listening to the kinds of people he talked to. And I thought that was the kind of woman he wanted. I just wanted to be the woman that I thought Nick wanted. And that kind of led.
Okay, so this is where he fucked up. So initially he said he didn't get confirmation from Kayla, and now he's saying Kayla told him this. So he changed the story halfway through.
Yeah, let's hear that again.
Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla would.
You need to go back a little bit more.
Okay.
Here's what. I will. Here's one time in this whole thing to prove this isn't just a shit on Nick Rekeita fest. And boys, again, I can only tell you what I've experienced firsthand. What I heard, what the story Nick told me. And I cannot remember if I got confirmation of this from Kayla or not. But the story Nick told me is that around the time that he turned 40, Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla would expound on that and go, well, I was only listening to his show.
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Things he said.
Yeah, so initially he said he can't remember if he got confirmation from Kayla or not. And then suddenly he remembers he did get confirmation from Kayla.
Wow, all of a sudden, just like that.
Yeah,
like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Kayla either started doing these things or wanted to start doing these things because she thought that's what Nick wanted in a woman because of the things he would talk. Oh, that's what it was. He said that Kayla started doing these things because she thought that's what he wanted. Now, Kayla would expound on that and go, well, I was only listening to his show and listening to the things he said and listening to the kinds of people he talked to.
Okay, so before all this shit, like a year ago and any time prior, I've never heard the Rekeitas have any bumps in their marriage or like talk about anything. Like they've had all these kids, and like he would do these kind of like a self-help live stream where he would talk to the fans, kind of like what I showed earlier in January of 2023, when he would do videos like that, looking good, being, you know, actually having train of thought.
I believe there's been rumors for many years about them and their.
Now, yes, I'm not saying that there's not. Yeah, there has been rumors that they were swingers for years.
Yes.
Yes. But, like, him saying that she's watching his show to find out what kind of a woman she wants from Nick, I don't know about all that. Because, like, I think they were... Again, anytime I saw them together, I mean, maybe it's all a lie, folks. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I've had the wool pull over my eyes. Maybe there has been problems in the Rekeita household. But I don't know. What do you think, Ken?
I don't know. I don't watch him. I don't like him.
Let's see if we hear anything else.
And I thought that was...
The rumours about me are all true, Jabba, though.
There are rumors of Lord Drop Your Cheese and him going around. Wait a minute. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. But the rumours about me are all true. I don't deny my rumours. They're all true. I'm the one that starts the rumours about me.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Is that what we're doing here, Hen?
Do you want to?
Okay, let's get moving on here before things get a little out of hand.
Kind of woman he wanted. I just wanted to be the woman that I thought Nick wanted. And that kind of led to this. And then Nick just leaned the in.
Is that what Nick's worst day ever was? Or do you know what his worst day ever was?
His worst day ever?
Yeah.
A stream?
Yeah, when he said like I had my worst day ever, and then that's like led to this decline. Is that what that was? Or do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Rekeita has referred in the past to having a worst day ever, and I was wondering if you had any insight into that.
I would think it would be when I let another man my wife, but apparently that was...
So a lot of people in the chat are asking about Kiwi Farms. How much do you blame Kiwi Farms for all of this happening to you guys?
None. I feel like they were reporting.
So you don't feel like they made you guys, you know, swing or do coke or anything? Because that's what a lot of law tubers are saying, is that this is all the fault of Josh.
Yeah, and then he spiraled or whatever because
he's simple ass.
What a reaction! Let's watch that again.
Happening to you guys?
None. I feel like they were reporting.
So you don't feel like they made you guys, you know, swing or do coke or anything? Because that's what a lot of law tubers are saying, is that this is all the fault of Josh.
Yeah, and then he spiraled or whatever because
these simple assholes. Nick has loved every fucking minute of it and never once has wanted to stop. As a matter of fact, a few weeks ago, the last time I saw Kayla in person, I don't know if Nick and April know I saw her. I'm not sure. But this was after I had departed. I met her on neutral ground. It was great to see her again. And she told me the story of how she had told Nick. And this is so fucking tragic because this may in fact be the batch they got caught with. Kayla said to me, Aaron, it's done. It's over. She even said to me, Aaron, I hope you're proud of me. I've been clean for days now. I said, I had tears in my eyes, and I'm so fucking proud of you for that. I'm so, because that's all I wanted from any of them. Like when I said I couldn't come back, I'm like, guys, I have kids who don't want to come to your house anymore.
Wait a second.
I can't. I'm hanging.
Say that one time.
She said to me, Aaron, it's done. It's over. She even said to me, Aaron, I hope you're proud of me. I've been clean for days now. I said, I had tears in my eyes.
Because the cops
I'm proud of
you. Okay, so she was clean. She was clean after
3 days.
Wait. We gotta back this bullshit story up a second. All right, hang on.
3 days. 3 days is coming up.
All right, we got it. When did he
Like
talk to her? This is crucial, folks, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if Miss Rekeita did get clean, she fucking relapsed hard as hell before she got arrested. Or maybe
No, he's talking about
hang on, Patrick. Maybe just maybe she was doing all right. And then that night that Nick got the blowjob from his wife, when he got the blowjob from April.
Fuck your wife.
Right. Maybe she saw that and she said, well, fuck it. You know, what's the point in getting clean if I just got to sit here and watch my husband, you know?
All right. First off, why would Nick's wife be attracted to that piece of shit?
Which one? His current wife or the blonde?
I'm talking about Steel Toe. Like, why would she even want to fuck that guy?
Oh, I don't know. No, I have no.
Where you at on this, Hen?
She's gone. She's left us.
Oh, she left. All right.
The betrayal has begun. It's just you and me now.
All right.
36 people in the chat. You want to call in live? The link is in the chat. I believe it's still in the chat. Yeah, it's still in the chat. Call in live if you want to talk.
All right. So, Steel Toe is so attractive to women. Is it because he's on a live show? Like, is he funny? Like, at what point is
what charisma's there?
Quality? Like, this guy. Look, I have terrible charisma.
Mm-hmm. It's, you know,
this guy,
something.
This guy gets fucking 20-year-old pussy.
Yeah. Look at the charisma he had in the hot tub when the two ladies was there with Nick. You know, it was 4 of them in the hot tub. Was he trying to be a Mac Daddy like Nick? Look at Nick the whole time. Had his arm around the women, hanging out with them, getting close to them. This motherfucker's getting close to the chat, talking to them. Like he was getting gay for chat and getting gay for Nick.
I don't get it.
While another man is hugging up on your wife in a hot tub. Mm-hmm.
Well, on top of that, like
that's that beta energy, Patrick, you know? And I don't like calling people alpha and betas, but like this motherfucker a beta. Like, holy shit, like he's clearly a beta. He was cleaning up.
Well, the other part
okay, Patrick, let me ask you a question. If you go to another man's house and you get to fuck his wife, and like you're dating this girl you don't care, and maybe she's your wife and he gets to fuck your wife, would you clean his house?
All that shit's fucked.
Would you ever clean another man's house, Patrick?
No, never.
As a man, would you ever take responsibility and clean a man's house if you was standing there?
If I made a mess, but not.
If you made a mess, but would you be cleaning the whole house? Messes that you ain't made, things that's been there for years, kitchen sinks that are full. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But this guy did, so I don't trust anything he says or does. Because he immediately has done things that no other man would do, and his whole story, the way he's playing it.
Look, I hung out with some fancy cult leaders, so I don't really mind all that. I mean, it's funny to hear people talk about cult leaders. For me personally, I mean, I have personal experience with that. Nah, man, I don't.
JD Kirby says she was turned out, Patrick T. That's why she was with him. Coke. Hope I did it right.
Well,
there you go.
I'm not a drug guy, so I don't get that part of it. But I do.
Mango says you can see that Patrick T is an ass man. What do you think about that?
Am I into ass? Like hot ass?
I mean, Mango says you're an ass man. You know, I was just, trying to clear it up for the chat. See if, dispel those rumors.
Dude ass? No.
No, I'm talking about women's ass. I hope it's not a dude ass. Hang on, everybody. Let me go to the next question. KSS says, Aaron cleaned Nick's house in a French maid costume. In his free time, he talked to Kayla about her feelings. They braided each other's hair. God damn it, Kiss. That's probably the truth.
Like, nobody cares about solving anything. I mean, it's the other horrible thought. But, hey, it's fine.
Jazz Bez says, well, shit. Speak on it, Patty.
All right. Let me entertain you guys. And they'll say nothing.
Mango said, you can see that Patrick is an ass man, and with the correction, women's ass. Damn it.
God damn it. I mean, women's ass is fine. I've never, like, plunged the butthole on a woman's ass, like, too many times. Like, you can't do that. Like, it shouldn't be your go-to.
You know what Yellow Flash said about that? About doing it in the butt?
He's against
His quote is, there's poop in there. There you go.
Well, there's poop in the vagina, too.
Well, you know. It is what it is, buddy. Here we go.
Because that's what a lot of law tubers are saying, is that this is all the fault of Josh.
Yeah, and then he spiraled or whatever because
these simp assholes. Nick has loved every fucking minute of it and never once has wanted to stop. As a matter of fact, a few weeks ago, the last time I saw Kayla in person, I don't know if Nick and April know I saw her. I'm not sure. But this was after I had departed. I met her on neutral ground.
All right, this is the big thing I wanted to hear real quick. So let's pay attention to this. This is the big piece.
Fact, a few weeks ago, the last time I saw Kayla in person, I don't know if Nick and April know I saw her. I'm not sure. But this was after I had departed. I met her on neutral ground. It was great to see her again. And she told me the story of how she had told Nick. And this is so fucking tragic because this may, in fact, be the batch they got caught with. Kayla said to me, Aaron, it's done. It's over. She even said to me, Aaron, I hope you're proud of me. I've been clean for days now. I said, I had tears in my eyes, and I'm so fucking proud of you for that. Because that's all I wanted from any of them. Like when I...
He had tears in his eyes, folks. Mission accomplished. He saved one of them.
All his stories are relayed.
No, but
they're relayed.
But Patrick, he saved her. He saved her. He saved that woman, even though she just got arrested and busted. But he saved her.
You know how I think about this guy, so don't ask. Don't tell me.
I'll stick with the cat. Okay, so JD Kirby says the confession of a crackhead. I'll check it in just a second. KSS says, wait, Aaron met with Kayla on neutral ground. I missed that episode. Where's Dark Grift? Oh, wait a minute. The betrayal? You son of a bitch. Patrick, did you know that Dark Grift has a show called Neutral Ground? And Aaron just said he met Kayla on neutral ground? Do you realize that Dark Betrayer has betrayed us all again? Unbelievable, folks. I think you missed what I was just saying there. Dark Gift, the guy that you was arguing with here earlier, the one that was drunk.
I wasn't arguing with them though.
Well, I mean, y'all had some y'all went at each other a couple times. I say that'd be fair,
Really?
Well, you get a few drinks in you. Everybody likes to have fun. But anyway, so DG, that guy has a show called Neutral Ground, and Aaron just said he met Kayla on neutral ground.
Oh shit.
You know what that implies, right? Yeah. DG been holding out on us. The betrayer strikes again, folks.
I'm not trying to hook up with married women.
Yeah. But for Aaron, this is for Aaron.
Why are you gay?
There you go. Our betrayer strikes again. Good morning, Courtney. How are you doing? All right, let's hit play and get through this. This is the part we gotta pay attention to, Patrick, because this is the serious stuff. Okay. Here we go.
All right, I'll keep it quiet.
Oh, good.
Said I couldn't come back. I'm like, guys, I have kids who don't want to come to your house anymore. I can't. I'm hanging around my friends right now. See, the thing about hanging out with people addict me of them.
Wait a second.
When I said I couldn't come back, I'm like, guys, I have kids who don't want to come to your house anymore.
So wait a second. Was his kids coming to that house too? Were you bringing your kids to the drugs? To a house that there was drugs and swinging going on? Do we need to? Let's try that again, chat. Is that what he just said? Or am I reading in that too much?
I'm not allowed to talk, so don't ask.
No, Patrick, you're good, buddy.
Look,
hang on. Let's play it one more time, then we'll talk about it. We'll play it one more time, then we'll talk about it. I know, dude. All right, here we go.
Tears in my eyes, and I'm so fucking proud of you for that. I'm sick because that's all I wanted from any of them. Like when I said I couldn't come back, I'm like, guys, I have kids who don't want to come to your house anymore. I can't. I'm hanging around my friends right now. See, the thing about hanging out with people addicted to drugs is that you get shut off from everyone else around you. And I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of family. I like hanging out with them. And I know, Ashton, I'm getting away from it here for a second. But when I told them I wasn't coming back, I was like, guys, I'm in my backyard right now. There's kids all over the lawn. They're playing with their friends. I've got friends and family and neighbors over here. I can't leave this again. I love this shit. We'll get to that later because that's when the Nick kill yourself.
Did Rekeita say stuff about Kiwi Farms in private? Like, okay, can you give us some examples of times he would see?
Well, bet about that, chat. Ow.
All right. The fact that
Texas Mofo is asking you to spin around several times.
Who?
Texas Mofo. Big fan of the channel. And of you.
I like Texas Mofo.
He's a good dude. Does good
Johnny
work.
Scab is better.
Been at it. Oh, damn, Patrick. Listen, folks, I had to remove Patrick. He's getting a little too uppity. Texas Mofo, I want to apologize on behalf of Patrick. Keep doing good work, sir. I believe no one is superior here. We're all good. Welcome back, Patrick. Also, welcome back to the show. Once banished to hell. Ian, how you doing, Ian?
I wasn't banished to hell. I had to run out.
Where the fuck you go then? You didn't even say shit to us.
Oh,
what the hell was that?
Check private chat.
God damn it.
Why is everything private with you?
What?
Because he was playing the video and I had to dash off, so I just put be right back rather than shout out, I've got to go. I've got to go.
You son of a bitch. Patrick's been talking this whole damn episode for 5 hours and 9 minutes. Patrick's been talking.
Why do I got to do everything?
Yeah.
Right. Why is it all on Patrick?
I'm not blaming him.
Damn it, Hen. You could have just said, I got to go.
Yeah, but we were
back.
quicker if Patrick weren't talking for 6 hours and 35
St.
minutes.
Patrick, by the way.
Oh, I get the fuck you, Hen. That's fucked up. How am I supposed to read BRB when I got out the chat coming at me, trying to keep me in check? And we're still on the first goddamn video, Hen.
I had a knock on my door.
Well, technically it's the second video we've watched, but still.
No, this is still the first one. We haven't got through the first one yet.
Oh my God. Here we go.
No, we lost Hen there for a second, folks. Oh, she's back. Here it is. Mango
I love you
says.
too, Lord Raptor Jesus. And I just want to say, Texas Motherfucker is awesome because he likes me, so I like him back.
Ooh.
Yeah, just
not
don't
in that
cross
way.
Texas Mofo.
What's going on there? You want to talk about it, Hen?
No, not in that way.
What is love? Baby, don't
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess not. Maybe? Yes? No?
Okay, yes. Okay. Check private chat. Hen, damn it, Hen, I don't know what that is. I'm new. Lord Raptor Jesus.
Damn, I got my own mods throwing me under the bus. That's one of my first mods. And he's throwing me under the bus. Eddie Kirby says, love. I'm going to hit play. I'm sorry, folks.
Seethe about it privately.
Yeah.
Well, Andy, let's talk about the thing you and I talked about privately because I'm sure you want to clear this up.
Sure.
And my
one
wife,
thing Nick told me, and I got messages whenever I would mention your guys' show. Like when I went over your guys' coverage of the hot tub. I thought it was We'll get to that, yeah. But no, I don't know if it got back to you guys, but I watched you guys cover the hot tub thing. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Because I'm like, yes, we do look like like there's no getting around it. It's a fucking cringe thing. It was my idea.
This son of a bitch. Not this son of a bitch. Caleb, you son of a bitch.
Caleb
He's streaming right now with the title of his stream, the number 3 that got dropped.
You take it easy on Caleb. Me and Caleb worked it out.
Man,
did you?
I've got your back.
Yeah.
That's good, man.
Is no baby. He's gonna get you. So Manho requested it. He requested it. I mean, he said play it, but that's the best I can do.
Hang on, I've got a.
What's the goal? What's the goal? Everybody, ask yourself, what's the goal?
Not to take life so seriously, Patrick. That's my goal. Can you not tell?
I don't know, Hen. You get very upset when I talk about British folks.
No.
Yes, yes.
You
Has
think
a
I'm
clip for us.
upset? You really think I'm upset? No, I just think you're an idiot.
It's unclear.
I just think you're an idiot.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah, you
smart.
are. Oh, yeah.
KSS has a clip how to prevent all this, folks. Let's watch. It's a short clip, 38 seconds. We're not going to pause it. I swear to God. If anybody talks, I'll kick you quicker than anything. Test me. All right, here we go.
Okay.
39 seconds. We can do this. I believe.
What are you talking about, Glenn? What am I talking about? I'm talking about sex, boy. What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about Lamore. I'm talking to me and daughter.
Fucking
Swinger.
yeah!
As in to swing. I'm talking about wife swapping. I'm talking about what they call nowadays open marriage. I'm talking about.
Oh, God!
Take your goddamn hands off my wife.
Why am I so awesome?
That should have been you,
I'm
Nick.
only trying to help. You crazy? You crazy, right? Keep your goddamn hands off my wife. You crazy? I pity you.
Damn! There it is, folks.
Tanya, you didn't send me the video first. That video was sent about 4 hours ago.
You notice I made that comment about raising Arizona. And now there's a meme.
He sent that video 4 hours ago. When did you make the comment about raising Arizona?
4 hours ago.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you sure? Okay.
All right, who's sure?
Oh.
Lord Raptor, I know you remember it.
Hang on real quick. One sec.
For shit.
One sec. Texas Mofo, do I click the first link or the second one? Which one would be better? Is both of them the same, or is one got better audio than the other?
He may have resent it, Tanya, but he sent it hours ago because I had it open in my tabs from ages ago.
Because you said you found something very interesting in the first one, and the second message says I ran the audio through, and then I found that. So which one would you? I'll play them both. I don't care.
Oh, is he actually enhanced the audio?
All right. Yeah. All right. Here we go, folks. We got enhanced audio on a special certain clip. I'll play the first one, then we'll go to the next. Okay, let me pull you over here.
I trust humor.
All right, folks. Let's listen and see what the enhanced audio has to show us. Maybe we'll hear it. Everything turned up. Good. Wait, yep.
Why would you do this? Why now?
Oh, damn. Let me in, man. Let me in, bro.
Wait, what? Hold up, guys. Hold up. All right. For the sake of the chat, I love you both. We'll do this real quick. I'll let you right back in, I promise. I'm just going to do this real quick. Let y'all hear this. Let's listen.
Why would you do this? Why now?
Let me in, man. Let me in, bro.
Oh, no!
Let me finish.
Ah!
I got love for you.
Why is my camera still on?
You cool. I ain't trying to like put you on blast on your own stream, but you do have an issue with you being real gay this morning, bro.
I did.
Okay, well, I tell you what, can I get my 5? Can I get my 5 that I want to kick it with? Yeah, all right?
It's not nothing.
Peace, dog. Love you, bro.
In
Love
this
you,
stream.
bro.
Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, shit. Well, there you go, folks. There's the enhanced audio. Oh, but wait. Apparently, we have one more. Hang on, folks. Oh no. Oh.
TJ's not going to be amused.
Oh no!
Go on.
Oh no, folks.
Can you not show it? Is it that
No,
bad?
I can.
Put a disclaimer.
Listen,
up.
I just want to put it on record that I'm just sharing clips that the chat wanted to share with us. So remember, I'm just clicking the links and
He's got putting a disclaimer out. He's nothing to do with him. He has no. He doesn't. He disavows whatever.
I'm just here for the chat. Look, the chat is demanding I play it. I'll pull their video. Look. Okay, I can't do it. I'll do that. All right, look. Or hit play. Look. Show it. Play it. You must. I spit out my tea, so I gotta play it because of that. Yes. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know about that. So, all right. Well, I'm forced to, right? Here we go.
Why would you do this? Why now?
I want some fucking goddamn candy, baby.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! Wow, that's really enhanced. That's really enhanced.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, excuse me.
Why is my camera so on?
I'm gonna get down on my knees. I'm gonna grab the balls. I'm gonna goggle them. I'm gonna fucking lick them, and I'm gonna make sure that like I gag on those fucking balls, baby. Well, tell me you love me first.
It's not nothing.
What the fuck, dude?
This stream. Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
Can I just point out?
Okay.
The Slurpee stuff was like cringy, but it wasn't as bad as Dark Gift's impression of gagging on it.
Thank you, Hen. Thank you. That would have been an amazing clip just to run back and no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not putting that out there. Never mind. Moving on.
So why didn't you use that sound?
All right, Hen.
please?
First off, guys can suck dicks better than ladies.
How would you know?
Now wait a
Oh,
minute.
Patrick's just come out of the closet.
In general.
Patrick just came out of the closet. Did everyone hear him? That he's had
No, I
his dick
mean, like,
sucked
just
by a
getting your dick
man.
sucked, that's not evil.
Oh, it's not gay. Having your dick
Well-
sucked by a man isn't gay.
It wasn't intentional. I mean, happens.
See?
It's none of my business. Like, be your own sex. Just suck a good dick. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
Patrick, shut up before you make it even worse.
Look, I like mocking everybody.
What the hell's going on here? Unbelievable. Amazing. Chat saying unintentionally gay. What in the world? Patrick's gay. He's talking exclusively about Ethan. Disavow Patrick. Wait, what? Patrick just supporting TJ and his tomfoolery. I knew it. Patrick T drinks White Claws openly. Yes. Loud LOL. You admitted. Don't try getting out of it now. And then let's not forget
man,
this.
just
Texas
call me gay,
mofo
man.
clipped.
So, yeah.
It's not like there's a lot of ladies around these days.
Well, I mean, no, because you hate them all.
Why do I hate them
A
all?
man to do it because you clearly hate
I'm the
them
only
all.
one that hates women?
No,
Don't women hate women?
no.
No. Really?
Tanya, do I hate you? Fanta, if you're still back, do I hate you? I mean, you drive me mad, don't get me wrong, but I don't hate you. I don't hate you, Patrick, either.
It's unclear.
Shocking revelations here tonight, folks. Amazing. We're just wow.
Dude, if you get your dick set well, like in prison, like it's fine. Just settle down. Don't worry about it.
Oh, prison dick sucking. Oh, that's a little bit different then, isn't it?
Tanya, no, we don't even go there. All right. KSS says Texas Mofo has another video with Nick asking, "What are you doing there?" and Patrick saying, "Men are better at sucking dick."
Apparently. I mean, that's what. Like, all right, men believe when they watch Deep Throat that they could hook up with the Rekeittas, apparently, and could suck dicks and get orgasms on their own. And next thing you know, they're cleaning up their house. So, anyway.
You were just talking about your dick being sucked.
No,
Don't try and deflect and say it's someone else is getting their dick sucked now, because you clearly said your dick. You clearly said your dick.
It's unclear. I wasn't allowed to verify. But hey, get your dick sucked, guys.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way you can.
Black, white, whatever. Just don't be a racist. Just get your dick sucked.
He's encouraging you all to turn gay, people.
Oh, no.
Encouraging you all to turn gay.
Just don't read the chat, Patrick. I'm going to hit play. Oh, what have we done? Here we go.
It didn't fucking pan out. Those three would defend it to the hilt. I'm like, guys, we look fucking ridiculous. And everything that came out of my mouth, I remember going, this is criminally unfunny. Like, this is really...
Okay, hold on. Let's go into the decision to do this.
No.
I didn't need to hear it come out of your mouth like right now.
Come out of his mouth.
God damn it. God damn it. It's all fucked. You're right, Patrick. It's all fucked. Damn it.
Big
Let's
money.
say it again.
Big money.
Yeah, that's right.
You look fucking ridiculous. And everything that came out of my mouth, I remember.
What? Did anyone else say you look fucking ridiculous, hen? Because that's what I heard.
Nobody ever said that, hen.
I'm sure that's what he said.
Well, the chat's really just going at you, Patrick. I'm sorry. Look, they're just, I got no control over them.
They don't like
Unbelievable. My own mod's against me, and...
No, they're not against you. No, they're not against you.
Thank you, KSS. Thank you. All right, y'all haven't talked to me on pen. All right, we're hitting play. Damn it! Don't put this on me. Here we go.
Didn't fucking pan out. Those three would defend it to the hilt. I'm like, guys, we look fucking ridiculous. And everything that came out of my mouth, I remember going, this is criminally unfunny. Like, this is really...
Okay, hold on. Let's go into the decision to do this
hot
tub
that's
stream.
fine. I'm going to answer your question.
Okay.
I'm going to get to this because I'm doing a terrible job. Andy, Nick would always tell me the reason I don't like Worski is because he went on the air and he said that when Kayla was walking him back to his room, he said on the air that she tried to give him a hand job.
I never said that. What I said was when I was drunk in Knoxville at the bar, and there are witnesses to this, she was getting really touchy-feely and flirty with me with Nick there. It made me uncomfortable because Nick was like watching, and I was fucking out of my mind. I never said that she jacked me off. I said that she was getting like flirty and touchy, and Nick was like looking over like, and then I brought that story up because I was like when we were hearing about all the stories about them possibly swinging, I'm like, oh, maybe, I mean, like she did seem like she was down to probably other guys and being flirty with people. In fact, she was being flirty with me and touching me and stuff. I never said jack off. I never said jack
Who
off.
do you think was the driving force behind the decision to open their marriage? Do you think Kayla was pushing for it, or do you think Nick was pushing for it?
The other guy already said who it was.
It's difficult because I know.
Well, no, like Oh, wait, say it again, Ian. Sorry.
The cuck said earlier on that Kayla came up with the idea.
Oh no, he's asking on Nick's side of it, like between Nick and his wife, who is the one that pushed the swinger.
Kayla. He said earlier on, Kayla was the one that pushed it when Nick turned 40. Remember?
Well, I thought he was talking about when he said he was talking about him and his wife, but maybe there's been a lot tonight, Ian. I ain't gonna lie. Tanya's agreeing with you, so I'll believe it.
And do you believe this? Right. So flirting with someone doesn't mean you want to have sex with them. By the way, I'm just letting you know. I flirt with all sorts of people. I don't want to have sex with them. I'm just flirt. I'll flirt with you. Does that mean we want to have sex? No.
Okay, I'm hitting play.
Oh, they were both unhappy.
But I get what you're saying.
But I also know Nick has a way of making things Kayla's idea that maybe weren't necessarily Kayla's idea. I think Nick knows he's smarter than her, and he kind of uses that. So, I mean, I will say this. I think Nick Rekeita, borderline a monster. I really do. Yes. I think he's a bad dude. I don't think he has the ability to feel empathy towards anyone but himself. I think it might be a clinical condition. I mean, the guy is, because he's convinced he's right.
Let me ask you something.
Hear the kind of guilt I'm espousing right now, espoused by him.
You said this in DMs. You said that he was a Warren Jeffs tier
cult
leader.
Yeah.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
Well, what I mean by that is, if you, like when I said I wanted to leave, he treated it like I was leaving the fucking Manson family. Like I said, I'm not coming back. And his fucking words were, "You led my wife on."
What? What the fuck?
I'm like, I led your wife. What? I led your wife on? Which was a weird fucking thing to say. And then when I said, dude, I can't do it anymore. My kids don't want to be there. If my kids don't want to be there, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do.
Wait a second. So you're telling me they all moved in as one big happy family? So it was all 5 of Nick's kids and then his 3?
Mm-hmm. Well, at least visiting. His kids were there. His kids who only has part-time responsibility for were taken.
But there was no drugs, there when the kids were there, right?
No,
right? Mm-hmm.
No drugs. And what was the other thing? Sorry. I want to pull back up. He changed the story about, he said it was her idea because he wanted it, when he turned 40, he wanted that stuff, so she came up with it. Now he's saying, Nick brainwashed her because, he's more intelligent. Whatever. So much bullshit.
See how the story keeps changing? Like, all the heavy accusations and like the...
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. Like, somebody's gonna have to be a witness to all this shit. So he's gonna be called as a witness and account for all the stories. So there's that.
Yeah, and he's gonna fuck up on the, if he carries on with this shit. But I can't remember what I was going to say now. See, this is a problem. I have thoughts and they
look, dick sucking ain't a bad thing.
Oh my God, are you going back onto that? We've moved on from that, Patrick.
Yeah.
We dug that hole. Let's bury it, okay?
I want to piss off the chat.
No, let's hit play. Let's hear about this shit. This is weird. This is I've never heard anything about his kids staying.
What? What the fuck?
I'm like, I'm not coming back.
I had to back up.
And his fucking words were, "You led my wife on."
What? What the fuck?
I'm like, I led your wife.
Right, I'm calling bullshit on that. You led my wife on, right? So if all rumors are correct and that Nick and his wife have been swinging for years, right? They do not, as swingers, they will not bond with the people they're swinging with. It's fun, and they move on, and they get a new couple, and they're swinging with different people all the time. It's not like it's not a permanent relationship, right? And
right, sorry, it's coughing.
And there's no way Nick could say you led my wife on. No way.
No, they were grooming Dickhead's wife to be a threesome. And look, the guy acted like an asshole, like, whatever.
I mean, there might be a little bit to that because, like, maybe they were just trying to reel her in to get.
Exactly.
Well, get them both in and then get her and then kind of dip him out. And maybe he thought it was all a plan just to get him away from her so they could have her to themselves.
Maybe. And maybe that's what they did. But the point is.
It was.
You know, if you're
anyway.
swingers, you do not get attached to the people you're swinging with.
Because,
especially if you've been doing it for years and you know what you're talking about.
Because where he's turning the tables on everyone else, like this is the shit he's done. Now he's just relabeling it on other people. It seems like
it's
what a liar does.
Well,
like they turn their blame and put it on
Here's
others.
What happens? This guy has never been funny ever, and he's had all these opportunities to be funny, especially with the highlights, the funniness. Like he's never had to be funny, and he still won't be funny. Like it's always about somebody else, or it's kind of weird, man.
Tony Campbell says, "What I want to know is what I want to know is if he only knew him 6 months, how does he know Nick has a way of manipulating his wife? Narcs aren't stupid. They make everyone think they are holier than thou.
Yeah.
And they are all holier than thou."
All right.
Oh, Lord.
That little Mormon fuckstick, humorous prick, Aaron, he literally isn't funny. His only show is based on hot ass, like he's a pimp, like he's pimping his wife out. There's nothing. All right. Give me one example of a funny joke he's ever said.
Oh, I don't know any of his jokes. They're all lame. I can't even remember any of the ones he's told because they don't stick. They don't land. What do you think about this joke real quick from KSS? He's asking me, I hope Texas Mofo has a clip of the Nick looking down saying, "What are you doing down there?" And then we see Maine screaming cowboy face. What do you think about that?
That's pretty funny.
That'd be a pretty good clip, wouldn't it? I think Mange would. Yeah, that should be hilarious. Kiss. Hopefully the memers get on that because that would be glorious.
Look, sometimes you get dick sucked, but I mean, Nick's getting it done, yo.
Enough about dick sucking. Let's get back to the chat for a second. Tanya Campbell saying, "I'm wondering if Kayla was saving April, not Nick, but Kayla." Wait. I'm wondering if Kayla was saving April, not Nick, but Kayla. I believe Aaron is a narc, and April wanted away from him.
I would just like to point out that the betrayer Caleb has entered the chat.
What?
Wait, what? What'd you just say?
You called him out for streaming against you earlier on.
Why are you streaming against Caleb?
You son of a bitch. I see you, Caleb. Damn it. We'll just number 3 shit again. You gonna bring this up again?
I like Caleb.
How about you suck on his dick? No, wait, I ain't telling nobody to do that after night. Never mind. Do not suck on my dick. Never mind. Here we go.
That's gay.
Yeah, that's... Oh, God damn it. Moving on.
What?
Fuck!
I led your wife on?
Patrick
Which was a weird fucking thing to say. And then when I said, dude, I can't do it anymore. My kids don't want to be there. If my kids don't want to be there, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, wait, back up. We started talking about dumb shit. Let's hear stuff about the kids and let's get serious for a second.
What? What the fuck?
I'm like, I led your wife. What? I led your wife on?
Delusional.
Which was a weird fucking thing to say. And then when I said, dude, I can't do it anymore. My kids don't want to be there. If my kids don't want to be there, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do. And April had left by this point, so she was done. So I was like, this is a clean break. I can be done with April. She can be done with me. The kids can be done. They didn't like April anymore because the drugs had made her, I'll say, love the kids when it was convenient for her. Okay. And they noticed that. And they knew that she wasn't as active in their lives anymore. And my oldest started to resent her. So I was like, you know what? This is a good time to call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying, you know, you flabby, fat, whatever, blah, 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 just starts going into these laundry list of descriptive physical features, and then goes, why don't you do the whole world a favor and kill yourself?
Whoa. Now, wait a second. Oh, this motherfucker's lying. Here we go.
Call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying, you know, you flabby, fat.
All right, we're back in. All right, so this is a story he's telling that Nick is apparently going off on the Signal app. But yet he can't describe none of the words that was said.
What the fuck is a Signal app?
It's a descriptive app to where your messages can't be tracked, basically. If you have a cell phone service, the government can't like track your conversations, or there's no record.
I got Jack Stafford bothering me just for talking to you, so I guess I get it.
I will in just a sec, Mango. Let me get this clip real quick because this is some weird shit, and he's lying. Let me play this. He's lying on his dick.
Of the kids when it was convenient for her.
Dick?
Okay. And they noticed that. And they knew that she wasn't as active in their lives anymore. And my oldest started to resent her. So I was like, you know what? This is a good time to call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying,
what's an invective? What's an invective?
Let me hear it again.
Oldest started to resent her. So
what's a fucking invective? What the
Google it, Patrick. You Google it and we'll hit play and we'll figure it out.
I was like, you know what? This is a good time to call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying, you know, you flabby, fat, whatever, blah, 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 just starts going into these.
Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Said all this horrible, terrible shit that he can't fucking remember. Ain't that a coincidence? Ain't that a coincidence?
Laundry list of descriptive physical.
Laundry list of lies.
Hen. Is Hen around?
Oh, God. Hen?
Hen. Are you around?
DD. She's in my mouth, man. See, she got the X in her eye.
What's it?
Oh, she lives.
Yeah. I was going to the toilet.
What is in?
Too much info. Could have been getting coffee, but anyway.
No, I was going for a wee.
Hen.
Yes.
This is St. Patrick T asking a simple
You're not a
question.
saint, but carry on.
No, I claimed it, so I am. But anyway, what is an invective?
A pardon?
Is that? Wait a second. In the context of douchey Minnesota fat boy, like, what is an invective?
I'll play it again so you can hear it. Here we go.
Get some context on this fucking
features
retard.
Where he started saying, you know, you flabby, fat, whatever. Time to call it. Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying, you know, pause. You.
Okay, it meant it was getting abusive. So invective means like abusive language.
No, invective. Invective. I'm not talking invective. Invective. What is an invective?
Yeah, it means insulting or abusive language. So
I know, but invective.
That's invective. Invective is insulting or abusive language.
Explain the differences between invective and invective.
I don't know what
does it matter, Patrick? Let's get through it. We have through it.
Words mean something.
Google it.
Invective versus invective. Like, seriously?
He said invective, which is it was getting abusive.
Oh, Rekeita.
Yeah.
Insulting, abusive, or highly critical language.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Amazing.
My bad. I'll do more
Do better, Patrick. You know,
research.
you gotta do better. Thank you. Here we
My
go.
bad.
Flabby, fat, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just Nick lashed into this invective on Signal where he started saying, you know, you flabby, fat, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just starts going into these laundry list of descriptive physical features. And then goes, why don't you do the whole world a favor and kill yourself?
Whoa.
And I'm sitting in bed. I read that. And I finally, literally the last thing I ever said to Nick Rekeita was, LOL, okay, addict, and then blocked him. That was it.
So it'd be funny if there was any records of this. Oh, but wait, it's encrypted. I'm sure there's no records of this anywhere.
Can I just point out
drunken texts.
I was going to say most messaging apps are now encryptive. Most of them are. I mean, even Messenger on Facebook is now encryptive.
Right, but the one he's talking about is like stuff that like it's an app that like Antifa and stuff use to communicate without getting called out or leaked, basically. So like the app that they're using, like that's it's known for like you use it when you're up to no good. Now, why would Nick have to use that to talk to anyone? I'm not understanding that.
Maybe because he didn't want his sex escapades, getting leaked.
Or did he move away from the one site that he was on? It was like a pay site. I can't remember the name. Locals. Did he get away from Locals? And is that the app that he used to message all his? Does anyone know why he was using that app? Does anyone have any signal? Hey, everybody loves Cthulhu.
Everybody,
pull it up.
Yeah.
Signal data can't be handed over to the government. That's the difference. WhatsApp and Facebook history still can. Okay, thank you for the insight there. And then Tanya says, Signal is end-to-end encryption, meaning that no one but your device and conversational partner's device can read the messages you send. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm not real familiar with this app, so I've heard of it in the news and people using it for like purposes like that, but like I haven't really looked into it too much.
Oh wait, so Nick
first I heard about it.
Created the
No.
No, you didn't create the app.
When they moved into this house, that's how they communicated with each other, was through that app.
All right.
Well, not when they moved in, when they started the relationship.
Oh, when they started the swinger thing. So that's how they were communicating with each other. But
Aaron wasn't upset because they were cool when that started in the first.
Yeah, no, he's a part of the ride, and then he got slowly phased out.
All right. Well, all right. I'm catching up.
Okay. Here we go.
May I ask you, why didn't the kids want to be there? Like, what behaviors did they see?
Their parents weren't ever around. Like, they were like, Dad, you're the only one who ever comes out to check on us or anything. We don't play with you. We don't hang out with anybody. You know, we're on our tablets. It's not fun. We don't want to, because everyone was in the bedroom the whole time.
Okay. Yeah.
What were they doing in the bedroom, asshole? I thought there were no drugs around the house.
So he was neglecting the kids as well. All four of them.
They weren't his kids.
Around.
They weren't his kids, but he's trying to
kids
claim
were there.
custody.
No, Patrick.
He's trying to claim custody of Rekeita's kids.
No. That too. But his kids, he admitted, his kids were at the house.
He just said, Dad, you're the only one that talks to us and comes and sees us. Dad. Meaning
his kids were saying while they all were living in the Rekeita's house. He made that revelation about an hour ago.
For fuck's sake, man.
And what you said is still right. You know, he was also trying to take custody of Rekeita's kids. That's dude, this guy, is he there to be swinging, or is he there to be like this super daddy savior complex? Like, I don't like
super daddy savior complex.
You knew what you was getting into, dude. You knew the Rekeita still have kids that live in their house. They have 5 kids.
And
they're not all grown up yet.
Can I point out he was the only parent to his kids in that house?
Mm-hmm. That was his choice, his decision.
Yep.
And when he got out of that, if it was so bad and things were, as bad as he's saying that he is, then why did he not say anything until all these interviews start getting lined up for him?
Yep.
And it took a week for the warrant to go through, folks. Let's not forget that.
Like, I fucking hate Aaron so much.
So here's a fun fact. It took it took a week for the warrant to go through, but he also gave the girls 3 days before they got busted. And when I say the girls, I mean Mrs. Rekeita and his wife, Aaron's wife.
Get out of there.
April and Kayla, right?
I still think you're misinterpreting that, though. I do think you're misinterpreting that in the fact that it was after the fact. He said they had 3 days to get out of there, which was 3 days after the Nick, whatever his fucking name is, meltdown,
Nick.
the wank stream, blowjob stream, whatever it was. That was 3 days after, and I think that's where we're getting mixed up. I don't know.
Do you remember what that was on? Which stream that was on?
I don't know. It was the first night on his own stream.
On his own stream, so it was the 4 hours after, maybe.
I don't know if it was his own stream
Well,
or the other.
all right, Hen.
Yeah.
From what I know about American law, it was an unlawful search, so that's probably why.
How was it?
No, because there's no evidence of wrongdoing.
There was a report of wrongdoing. They acted on a report of wrongdoing.
What's up, Valley Law? Shigama. Good to see you.
We're not sure. Possibly one of his own children. Possibly.
That's implied.
All right, let's continue.
A question here from someone. Yeah. So, okay, the gun charges, the shell casing. Could you explain any of this at all?
I'll tell you this. It was actually the police report was the first time I ever heard that I was sleeping on a bed that had an AR under it. Like if I would have known that,
like,
I would have.
I want to fucking kill Aaron so bad.
No,
don't say that on here.
Can we get that
Oh my
locked
God.
up, please? If I knew there was
What a
fucking
pussy.
ammunition and a loaded gun under the bed, you understand that their
Oh, if
children
I'd
come
have
into that
known.
bedroom to hug their parents goodnight, and there's
I
a
wanna
fucking gun
fucking hurt
underneath the
this
bed.
guy.
I had ammunition and a
I
loaded
really wanna
gun
hurt this
under
guy.
the bed. You understand that their children come into that bedroom to hug their parents goodnight?
Do you
and
understand
there's
where
a
your
fucking
3
gun.
Hang on. Pause. So the children
Aaron
were coming.
is a piece of shit. Aaron is a piece of shit.
The children were coming into the bedroom where he was shagging the other 3 people in that bedroom, and where there was drugs everywhere, and he's worried about the guns under the bed.
That's where all the drug paraphernalia was found, is in the master bedrooms.
Yep. And he's worried about the guns under the bed.
Aaron's a piece of shit. Period. He's a faggot, and it's
Well,
it's
you know,
okay
we
to be a
kind of
faggot.
might want to watch our words on here because this is a
All right,
still a
my
fresh
bad.
channel. Thank you. Here we go.
Underneath the bed, I had no idea.
In Minecraft, folks.
Let me ask you something. With the black eye that Rekeita got, how do you think he got that black eye, or do you know how he got the black eye?
My opinion, because again, I've been gone for 7 weeks at this time. My opinion,
His
Kayla got
wife-
mad about the live stream and
Yeah,
threw
there you
something
go.
at him or hit him
I
with
heard that.
something in a fight. I don't
Did
know
you-
if that's true.
Did
but
you
I,
ever witness Rekeita, like her throwing something at Rekeita or her hitting Rekeita?
He told stories to me about how she'd thrown things at Nick.
Can you tell me some of those stories, or at least one of those stories?
She was fighting with him about something, and she threw books at him. She's such a smart girl. I love her. A fucking firecracker. She took books out that were like the sanctity of marriage and like a lovely, happy household. She would pick those books specifically and throw them at them and say, like, you give a fuck about any of this, you asshole. And she would tell me those stories, and I was like,
If you're here for F-slurs, please go back and check out my last stream. You'll find that there was plenty of them.
I just want to say something, right? The black eye was fresh. The black eye was worse after. So later on that day, you know, when it was the next day, even whenever it was, the black eye was worse, which meant it was fresh. So it was not because she'd seen the live stream. Bullshit. It could possibly have been happened when he resisted arrest. Possibly.
Welcome to the show, Caleb Reynolds. How you doing tonight?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Caleb. Can we hide this? Get rid of this comment so I can see he's actually on panel with us. Please.
Can you get off my dick, Ken? Thank you.
No, I just want. Oh, hello, Caleb. Thank you.
Yeah, it's me. It's really me, Ken.
That's right.
There you
You can hide me with the comments. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, I will put Patrick down there. How about that? You happy, Ken?
I don't give a shit about him.
How about do this? You want to do that again?
No, I'm all right.
Let's go to that.
Patrick. Hey, y'all relax. I'm gonna say it here.
What's up? What's really up with this Aaron guy? Like, in my opinion, like, obviously, this is all opinion, but like, this guy's saying so much shit, like, that can be quite incriminating to himself. What if he's like brought up? Say this does go to trial. Hopefully, it doesn't. Hopefully, it gets settled out before that. Like whether it gets dismissed or whatever the cases are. If there is an illegal
Probation
search
out.
procedure. Well, I think the biggest thing that they got at was he was charged. What was it? The unconstitutional right for what his bond was for $50,000 or something like that. Wasn't one of the isn't that one of the amendments that he was charging? Nick and the rest of them were charging stuff like that. Little things like that could get the case thrown up. A lot of people don't understand whether or not he had drugs and shit.
He didn't pay the bond. He didn't.
It was an or thing.
Yeah.
People don't understand. It was an or thing. It was not this. Most states require this and that. You know, I mean, there's not an or. This was either money or that.
Yeah, so he chose not to pay the money.
If he chose not to pay, well, this was just arraignment, right? They still put, or that was just arraignment or the bail hearing.
It was supposedly an arraignment, but
what's up, Kirby?
I don't know
Kirby.
Minnesota law that well.
Well, and it's different too. They're different in a lot of things. It looks like
they are.
For common law, I guess.
Yeah, common law is a little different from like.
I don't know. Like I've been watching a lot of like Andrew over there. Like, I think it's like Good Logic and some of those other people.
Yeah,
find different views on this because everybody is just so sinking their teeth and just trying to destroy this. It's like honestly, guys, it's like everybody is innocent until proven guilty, whether or not he had it or not. Whether or not I'm not saying anything. I mean, if they went around it the wrong way, then that's just how that works. So, I don't know. I don't know until we all get the affidavit and we really know what the police report says.
Well,
and everything.
we never heard the Rekeitas say they're not guilty.
No, exactly. But they didn't make a plea because it wasn't a plea hearing; it was a bail hearing. It wasn't an arraignment; it was a bail hearing.
And even if he does represent himself, it doesn't mean that he couldn't have other lawyers on his own counsel, right?
He can't represent his wife.
It was an arraignment that's in Minnesota, and nobody had to say guilty, not guilty.
Yeah, they haven't even started this. This is just setting up for the trial. This is for the.
It was a bail hearing. It was to discuss whether they would get bail and tell them what their charges are.
It was a fake arraignment.
What do you guys think about all those explicits when the people tuned in? That show was pretty wild, wasn't it?
That was funny. It's funny as fuck.
Was that not expected though?
Well, they should have muted them all, but yeah, it was funny as fuck.
I don't know. I'm not. Look, I don't have hate boners for anybody. It's weird when people have hate boners.
Sorry, I was choked up. I was taking a hit. No, it was hilarious. Them trolling the court. Judge didn't know really what was going on. He kept asking the court clerk to mute the buzzers, getting on his nerves.
Yeah.
Everybody kept beeping in. And
I don't think they've ever had to deal with a load of people calling in to listen to a hearing before.
This keeps accelerating. I mean, and I'm not trying to say this, but like they could make an example of him.
They could.
I think Rackets has also been on Twitter. I think within the last like 12 hours or some shit like that.
No,
too, which he shouldn't be.
I don't think being on Twitter. I think he's been on
locals.
Yeah.
he's been talking to his locals, and there's a couple of them. If it's really Nick, if it's
he needs to not be doing that. Like,
yeah, he's not
he
looking
needs
good.
to
Some of the
shut his
stuff he's
fucking
saying.
mouth, especially
I've
if he
only
was
seen-
representing himself. It's silly.
I've only seen 2 things that he posted. Has he posted more?
Yeah, I'll pull it up while I hit play in a second.
Yeah.
Did you guys see where his lawyer basically called him an addict? Did you guys go over that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That's fucked up too. I mean, that's
Well,
I don't know if
whose
he's in
lawyer?
trouble for that, but like
Who's-
that's not professional.
Nick's
Who's
lawyer.
lawyer?
Nick's
Who's,
lawyer.
who's that?
The one from the other case. The one that was representing him in the other case.
I have to look into that.
I'll see if I
Okay.
can find it for you.
All right, let me hit play, and I'm gonna look for the other thing too.
I like this bitch.
I like that too. That's really taking it to a whole new level.
Meta.
Let me ask you
Meta
again,
fighting.
we didn't get a clear answer on this. Can you tell us some times that he would seethe about Kiwi Farms or Josh
Kiwi Farms.
privately?
He would tell me like the stories I've read on Kiwi Farms, because I only got into Kiwi Farms probably the last week or so. What a week to get into it. I had tried to go on it before, but I found it, my old Midwestern ass, hard to navigate unless I knew exactly what I was looking for. So I would hear people, I only heard his take on the Josh shower text story. Nick would always explain these. Now that I've read Kiwi Farm's take on this, I realize Nick was always explaining these to me like he was on the witness stand, like defending himself. And he would be like, well, I was just in the shower one time and Josh was freaking out at me in text messages. So I just decided to text him from the shower. It's not a big deal. And I'm like, dude, I've never heard about any of this. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So I think it definitely bothered him.
Would he ever bring up an individual post and be like, I can't believe what this fucking guy said, or this is bullshit?
Not
what
that I
they're
can
saying about
remember.
me?
Not that I can remember.
How about John? Did he ever talk about John?
No, the first time I heard about John was the fucking rant he went on a while back. And I remember the next day I saw Kayla and she was like, I'm so fucking mad. She goes, I never watch his show. I finally decided to watch, and he's doing that, and he's really fucking hammered, and I'm so fucking mad at him right now. Which is a weird place for me to be, because I always kind of respected the unspoken rules about what we were doing, and I'm like,
pause. It's a weird place for this knucklehead to talk about another man's wife as if they're best friends. That's fucking weird, man. Just saying. Go.
Gonna bash your fucking husband, and I don't think those rules were respected on the other end. Old fucking Warren Jeffs. I think anytime April had a complaint about me complaining about her drug use, Nick was more than happy to be the shoulder to cry on. And here, have another bump, Blondie. Why not? He was the lovely Santa Claus with all the snow, and I was
because you called him Warren Jeffs again. Do you want to explain who Warren Jeffs?
I gotta step away for a second. I use restroom. I'm gonna hit play and let it play out for a second. So just know it can't pause. So be right back.
Jeffs is?
Was he the sex? He was the sex cult guy, right?
He was like in the Church of Latter-day Saints, and he was obsessed with making the other men's wives his lover, and he also had like child sex offenses against him.
No, none of that. I just mean the cult leader aspect of it. I would have said Charles Manson, but he didn't ask anyone to kill for him. He just has a lot of he knows what buttons to push with vulnerable people, and he pushes them.
Right.
He couldn't do it with me. He and I fought a lot. Because I would go, that's fucking bullshit. And Nick throws a fit when you don't buy into what he wants all the time. I remember he yelled this at me all the time. He goes, why don't you just stop lying and be honest with yourself? I'm like, what, you want me to just tell you you're right and we'll just move on? Is that what you want? You know, I mean,
fucking hate this guy.
When it came to April, I know there were times where she brought up issues we were having, and they came from, Aaron wants me to stop doing coke. I think it's fun. He's a piece of shit. And Nick would go, have another bump, sweetie, and tell me all about it. You know, I mean, Nick wants people to drink and do drugs with, like any addict does.
What do you think about this Kayla charge of like child abuse or negligence? What do you think that is? If you had to speculate?
I really hope that maybe she just yelled something out while the cops were there that got misunderstood. because I've never once seen Kayla be violent towards those children. I've never seen her be inappropriate towards those children. I've only seen her love her kids.
Have you seen Nick be violent towards the
Never.
children or
Never
neglect the
once.
children or abuse
Well,
them?
I mean, neglect. I mean, the whole thing's fucking neglect. Everything was
Yeah.
neglect.
I
But
mean,
never abuse. No, never abusive towards them.
Yeah, because we're just wondering what that charge is about, and nobody can seem to make heads or tails of it. Maybe it was just that it was such a shit. We just don't know. We just don't know. So I was hoping you might be able to.
I don't know what that could be.
Okay, what about the homeschooling of the kids? Like, how did that work? Was Kayla active in that at this point, or was she just kind of strung out all the time?
It's like a homeschool collective.
Right. What
So
does that mean?
The kids go to like a church school kind of a thing, or they go to someone's house, or they have different teachers, like different parents inside the collective, the co-op teach. And so you'll go to different places. And I remember Nick was teaching for a little bit. He got kicked out of it. The school kicked him out of teaching because he's a fucking degenerate on his program.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't really convince me on he's a cult leader with all the shit he just said.
I was gonna say, what's a cult? Like 3 people? Is that a cult? Like, what's he insinuating there? Like he was a part of it as a 4th? Or was there more swingers?
Apparently, I don't know.
Was there more swingers, right? If he's saying there's a cult, are we implying there's even more than what we know?
Well, I got some breaking news from a certain ex-friend, I guess now, of Mr. Rekeita on Twitter. Maybe ex-friend, I don't know. This is some damning stuff to say, so let me pull this up real quick. Did somebody say they had found the tweet while I was gone?
Yeah, it's in the private chat for you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you, Caleb. I'm still looking for it.
I gotcha.
All right, guys. Let's listen to this.
God, this guy.
All right. It's only 28 seconds, so let's try to let it play through. All right, here we go.
Always been humble around me. He's always been really cool. So I've never really thought of it in even that way. But it's just the drugs and the hookers and all that shit just got way too fucking prevalent. Way too prevalent. And I guess you can become addicted to that shit too. I don't know. I think they're fucking gross. I'm weird about that kind of stuff. I think hookers and strippers are fucking gross. Like, always been humble around me. He's always been really cool. So I've never really thought of it in even that way.
He's not.
Wasn't that guy like a furry?
But hang on, he's talking about hookers and strippers. How's that got anything to do with what was going on with?
Camelot says Rekeita Law, Nick Rekeita loved getting hookers and strippers while high on drugs. Very interesting. All right, I'm guessing this is from tonight, so I'm gonna see if I can find this full clip and get some context.
Probably talking about meetups like with FNT and shit like that. That's what I'm guessing he's gonna imply there.
Yeah, because there was that one time when Cecil sprained his leg that him and Rekeita was out partying at that convention they were at. I don't know if everybody remembers that. But yeah, Nick, Camelot, God, there was a lot of people at that meetup. Okay. Let me check other.
Okay, KSSS, I get you.
Yeah, talk for just a second.
That's right. KSSS sprained his leg was not a euphemism.
I think it was Steven and Good Logic. I think it was, no, it's not Good Logic. I can't remember. Whatever fucking Andrews is. I've been watching too many other ones. Andrews' channel was saying like if he's gonna go, another thing update is like if he's gonna try to change this judge out, it's something that's gonna be done quick. Like they're saying like within the next 10 days or something. It's not something you're gonna be waiting, right before trial to do. So that's something that he's got to get on, or him and his lawyers.
And this is a statement from Nick's lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay, Alfonso picked up something else. About an hour ago, he said Kayla started doing things because she watched the show. Now she never watched the show till recently. I missed that one.
If you look at what he's calling him an addict right there. He's like, I drank with so and so. I was blind to his addiction until it killed him. I enabled it. Man, that's tiny to read. I will never forgive myself. Nobody will ever talk me out of it, and I miss him every day. If you're actually friends with Rekeita, then don't do what I did. He's his fucking lawyer. Why is he saying that the guy's got a fucking addiction? What does that say? That's like a break of confidentiality.
He's basically saying don't help him stay an addict. I don't think that's necessarily turning on him.
Why is he calling him an addict if he's innocent until proven guilty, Hen?
Because it's quite clear he is an addict.
Is
I mean, yeah, but that's something you don't want your lawyer saying, Hen, because that's shit they're going to use against
It's not
you.
a crime to be an addict.
It's not, but
no,
it's still enough to put the drug charges on him and keep those drug charges.
If he knew he had a problem or something, whether he's his defense attorney or not, that's confidential. He doesn't have to say anything. The confidentiality with lawyers is like the highest thing up there when it comes to American fucking law.
Thank you.
Now, unless Nick wanted that statement out there to make a different perspective or something on it, like if Nick allowed that, then that's on Nick. But if he didn't do that without Nick's permission, then I don't know if that's a good story to tell right now. I mean, yeah, we know he's an addict, and that's clear. But like for the court,
you would have to prove that. That's what I'm saying. You can't just say it without just because he's caught with his drugs. I mean, somebody planted it on him. I mean, we don't know what fucking happened. We can assume they did him, right?
Hang on. KSSS says, to be fair, he's not Nick's lawyer. He can state his opinion. So is he Nick's lawyer or not?
That was one of the lawyers on the other one of his. Yes, that's what Andrew and them were talking about today. That's one of his other lawyers.
I see. I'm gonna say I watched Andrew. I think he's very biased. He keeps saying I'm gonna give it unbiased. No, he's clearly biased. So apparently Tanya said, "Why is Belmont Filmhouse saying Aaron Immolti was formerly known as Jared Fogle? He doesn't even look like the same person." I don't know where that information came from, though.
I mean, bias or not, what would he have to gain in this? I mean, he's an attorney, so he's going to look at it what he is, right, for the law. I get where the friend is. But
Kay says he's not representing Nick in this case. No, he's not.
God damn it. If I say, hang on a sec. Thank you. This person in chat is saying, are you, as Nick's lawyer, saying he is addicted? And then Mark replies, I know nothing of his personal life that I do not see on the internet, same as you. So I'm in no position to say what he is or is not. Then you are. I mean, yeah, dude, but like, I still really wouldn't like, because like, you're saying you was blind to your friend's addiction. If you're actually friends with Rekeita, then don't do what I mean, like, dude, that's not. So is he, let's see, First Amendment lawyer.
So was he maybe on the case then? I mean, that's what fucking Andrew was going off, and I figured that guy actually pays attention to all this shit. That's why I'm going off of him and Steven and a couple of other ones.
Right.
Was he on the case somewhere and then was off before? I don't know. There's a lot of information coming out now because everything's become public. Right?
I mean, there's a lot more coming out. You got no pictures. What the hell is all this shit, dude? Ain't nothing to do with you. I don't recognize the face, but I don't also remember seeing any of his lawyers hop on live stream with him.
A lot of lawyers haven't hopped on with Nick for a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all like veto and shit. That's what's annoying.
Well, I mean, think like a year and a half ago, he had the big blow up about the whole law tubers. He was getting tired of being considered the leader of LawTube, and like, y'all go do your own thing. It doesn't have to involve me. I'm still your friends. But I think a lot of people kind of quit asking to come on his show and as much anymore. See, Let's mix things up. Let's do a palate cleanser real quick. That's something funny.
There we go. Hang on. Do you want this thing that Tanya was talking about?
What is it? Is it about all the Aaron stuff?
No. Well, it's Aaron, but it's a pseudonym apparently. I'll share it. You can decide whether you want to read it or not.
One second. What? Now what? What is this? What are we looking at?
It says that he used to be known as Jared Fogle, but reinvented himself as Aaron Immolti.
Okay. Is that it?
And apparently it also says Aaron's parents have disowned him. I didn't see that bit.
Okay, let's do a palate cleanser real quick.
Yeah.
Now we have, young black kids growing up in the Bronx who don't even know what the word computer is. They don't know. They don't know these things. And I want the world open up to all of them, because when you have their diverse voices innovating solutions through technology, now we have, young black kids growing up in
We
the Bronx
played this
who don't even know
earlier,
what the
and
word
TJ was rolling.
is. They don't know. They don't know these things. And I want the world open up to all of them, because when you have their diverse voices innovating solutions through technology, now we have.
Yeah, it's one of those senators, I think, in New York. She's like, yeah, black people don't know how to use computers. They don't even know what it is. Like, really? Who are the racists here? Like, damn. Okay. Get back to this video. Hell, the 40 people still hanging in there. We love you. You're beautiful. Hen, I got my eye on Hen. I'm gonna watch her.
Will you stop peeking through my windows?
Now, wait just a minute. That's a false indictment.
It's the only way you can have your eye on me.
Listen, my ass is staying glued to this house. I ain't getting hemmed up by none of this workman's comp. I will sit here and do what I have to do. So I'm clear to go back to work. Why are you getting uppity, Hen? What's that about?
I'm not getting uppity.
Well, I just wanted to.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Damn
I
it.
love poking you.
Got a lot of
Don't
coke
take
in
that
me.
the wrong
What?
way. I said, I know you love me poking. I love poking you. Oh, fuck it. I don't fucking know what I know.
There's too many revelations been made in that, Hen.
I know, exactly.
Got-
I haven't got anything to poke you with. I
But
promise.
Patrick talking about dicks and.
Yeah, I've got big balls, but not a dick.
All right, let's go. We got it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I remember one night he punched a hole in his bathroom wall.
Oh, shit. Wait. Finn's still here. Fuck. Hang on one sec. God damn it. I forgot to play this. Damn it. So, there was a few people hopped in the stream. We got 40 beautiful people in the chat. Let's have a little palate cleanser before we get back into this.
Yeah, this is a proper palate cleanser, people, not like the shit he just showed.
That was a video we showed TJ earlier and he laughed. I'm trying to enlighten people. Hen, TJ laughed at that. He's like, he was even saying damn man, that's fucked up. It's like, because we were talking about, you just had to be in there, Hen. How about that? Fuck you. I tried. I thought it was funny.
Try harder.
Why don't you get off my nuts, Hen? How about that?
Would you like
Can
me
we do
to?
that?
Would you like me to?
You know what? We're going back to this restroom. How about that? There you go. All right, let the people hear this. Nobody's seen this shit, all right? It's enhanced audio, folks. Amazing.
Why would you do this? Why now?
Let me in, man. Let me in, bro.
Oh, God, no, not the sound!
Let me finish. You know I got love for you.
Why is my camera so on?
You cool. I ain't trying to like put you on blast on your own stream, but you do have an issue of you being real gay this morning, bro.
I did.
Okay, well, I tell you what, can I get my 5? Can I get my 5 that I want to kick it with? Yeah, all right?
It's not nothing.
Peace, dog. Love you, bro.
In
Love
the
you,
stream.
bro.
Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
Amazing.
Did anyone else cover their ears with the slurping sound, or was it just me? I still think he should have used the Anthony gagging on it, though. That was so much better, you know.
And why do you got to make it so much worse? I mean, why do you got to make me relive that?
Sound.
Relive that hell?
And Fanacha said, I couldn't make it through that noise.
I know, right? Finn is so bad. It's so enhanced.
But it would have been
Damn
funny.
it.
It would have been funny with the hairball. The hairball.
Yeah, words are hard, Finn. Welcome to the show. Fanacha, how you doing, sir?
Hey, Finn.
What's up, y'all? Freaking, I've been here the whole night. I was just working on some shit, and my neighbors were fighting all night for some reason.
Oh, great.
I didn't know whether I didn't want to be noticed just in case if like they start fucking stabbing each other or some shit. I just didn't want nothing to do with it.
Do you live next door to Nick and Kayla? Because apparently they fight all the time too.
Huh. Well, you know, yeah, that's the only thing. Though. So I was just listening and shit and making an AI song and playing bass right now. So that's all I was doing really.
Cool.
Did you see the Razzie video, Finn?
Yeah, that last video was fucking horrible. I couldn't make it through. That noise is like the worst fucking. That's like fucking Guantanamo Bay grade torture techniques device. Oh, that was bad.
I didn't think you could enhance that audio any more than they did.
It was funny though. I mean, the argument after like they back and forth. I couldn't do that shit. That shit was fucking gross. So. What about the Razzie one? Same thing.
You ain't seen the Razzie one?
Is it sucking in there? I don't want to hear that shit, but you can play it. I'll just mute it. I'll take off my headphones. Yeah, really. Yeah. Fucking. Sounds good.
I'll play it in a little bit, folks. We'll get on with this just a little bit, and then I'll promise I'll play it. Just remind me before we end.
But I just didn't want to come in here because I knew that I'd probably be. I'm gonna go back to the chat though. I'm gonna go chill and watch y'all talk about this.
Hi, Finn.
Bye, Finn.
All right. Not this hurt me. I would chill. But I'm just like I'm just being quiet at the moment, and you know, until whatever. If it's still going, I'll come back. I'll be in the chat.
All right, man. Sounds good. All right, cool. Thanks for hopping in.
You got it.
Later.
I think it made him cringe, Tanya, like the rest of us. It made us.
I was gonna say, by the way, that guy that was a lawyer on the Monograph case with Rekeita or for Rekeita. I went back and looked, so I don't know what chat was saying there or what Twitter was saying. That was his actual lawyer.
Yeah, he's not the lawyer on this case, though, because
No, I wasn't saying this case. I was talking about the lawyer on another case he had. I wanted that to be known. That was one of his lawyers speaking out.
I mean, I think that, I don't know. That's because, like, it's because he was a lawyer in the past. Like, after a certain time, you can speak on public things, but still, yet, if he was a friend,
I don't
that's
think
something
that's how
I would
that
say
works.
to him privately, not publicly. That's not going to help public image right now. But I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for info, though. That's interesting. All right, let's get back to this story changing motherfucker.
Kicking him out of teaching. And I remember saying to him and Caleb both, I was like, dude, you understand Like they had every reason to kick you out. If they watched my show when I was teaching, I would hope they would kick me the fuck out. One of the big differences between Nick and I was that I knew what I was, and Nick thought he was like a fucking clergyman, I guess.
Right.
I don't know. Like I was like, Nick, you understand we're garbage, right? Like you understand we're shit. Like we're degenerates and all of this, and like there's, we got work to do. And he would go on his stream and pontificate about family and all this other shit. Sometimes it made me want to fucking puke. It still does. I remember one time he said, I might start a religious podcast. And I remember looking at Kayla, I go, if he starts a fucking religion podcast, I'm duty bound to stop it. That's not okay.
Oh, like his
Now,
drug
do
abuse?
you know, like speaking
Duty bound to stop it. That's interesting.
of the church and all of that, do you know how much intervention they tried to do with Nick? Like, did they sit him down and were like, this is crazy or what? Because the rumors that are swirling around is the mandatory court report or was a pastor at the church, right? Yeah. And people are like, did the pastor try and intervene? Did he talk to Nick? Do you know anything about that?
I don't know a lot about that. I do know if you tried to intervene with Nick.
People are like, did the pastor try and intervene? Did he talk to Nick? Do you know anything about that?
I don't.
Was a pastor at the church.
You see that?
Right?
Watch.
And
Watch his...
people are like, did the pastor try and intervene? Did he talk to Nick? Do you know anything about that?
I don't know a lot about that. I do know if you tried to intervene with Nick, you'd get a giant speech about how right he was. Mm-hmm. And it would be like standing in front of a full speed freight train yelling stop. I mean, it wouldn't have done anything.
Do you think Nick actually is religious? Do you think that he actually believes that he's sincere in his faith or what?
Now you just asked two completely different questions.
Yeah.
Do I think Nick is actually religious? No. I don't think he holds any of the tenets of faith. Do I think Nick believes he?
Okay, talking about another man's religion, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, I don't, what you you talk about the religion of the sheets and your wife's cheeks.
I'm just going to say that there's a lot of Christians that say they're Christians that don't act in a Christian way. Just saying.
Oh yeah, no, the Christians, some of the biggest piece of shit. Like when I worked in the waiter industry, and I do Sundays, like. Yeah. You have a 30 top, just came out of church. They tip $1, $2, if that, whole table. It's like y'all realize I had to take all y'all and sacrifice other tables. So I thought this. No, okay, fuck y'all then. How about that?
I've heard about them type of Christians. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's.
You're lucky you get the $2 tip. Quite often they complain and try and get free food, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Something's always fucking. It's not right to their standards, and treat you like a peasant.
They treat you like.
Not all are like that. I'm not like my family is Christian, so I'm not trying to knock on anything, but like
and that's
some of them, man.
I'm also saying that not all Christians are like that, but some of the people that preach how Christian they are the worst Christians out there.
Mm-hmm. So like him saying Nick has no morals and all that, it's like it's kind of fucked up because like even when I was at my darkest time, I still had my high power. And I've always had something I believed in and held on to. But if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have. I would have had my sanity.
But I'm guessing by sleeping around, that's the no morals part, isn't it?
Well, like I was saying, him like he's on a hell-bent mission, I think, because
absolutely.
Because like everything was took from him. Everything. This man was supposed to be his best fucking friend. He idolized. He looked up to him. He even acted like him, even though he fucking failed at it. But like, it's personal to this dude. And then he saw his wife fall in love with Nick, and then Nick's wife fall in love with him. If all that's true, which I kind of think some of that is.
I don't think Nick's wife fell in love with him. I think he fell in love with Nick's wife.
I think his wife fell in love with Nick.
Possibly. I think she might have fallen in love with the lifestyle.
Yeah, because like if she had never done cocaine and like she just been getting it since this whole swinger thing started, I know a lot of young girl. Well, like when I was a teenager doing drugs, like when I was out getting shit and getting fucked up, I knew a lot of young kids, young girls my age, of course, that you know, was the super nice, had never done anything, drove the real nice, pretty car. But the first time they got on drugs, man, within a month, you saw them like they're once perfect cars missing 3 wheels and it's got all spares on it, fucking busted windshield. I mean, they'll go full blown and just get rid of everything valuable to them.
I'm just going to point out Richie is absolutely correct. He can say all this shit all he wants, and he knows full well that Nick cannot counter argue it without getting himself into trouble because he can't talk about the case. Can't say anything.
The biggest thing with Nick Han is you can't tell Nick to do anything because he's going to do the opposite. That's just how he is.
Yeah, and then he's in big trouble if he does the opposite.
He's an idiot. It's just how he's a contrarian.
Yeah.
How it works. That's
Because
his
like,
problem, unfortunately.
I don't know if you caught this, Caleb, but he's lied a couple times, and like one of the lies he told was like the kids
Nick
have never
or
been.
Aaron?
Do what?
Are you saying Nick or Aaron?
This
guy. One of the lies that
I was just
Aaron's
saying,
told.
Nick, you're talking about Aaron. I was just.
Oh, sorry. So one of the lies that Aaron told is like he said that the kid's never been around the drugs or been around anything, but yet you know he just told the story of how the AR-15 was under the bed, and also the main bedroom where all of them were staying is where all the paraphernalia was found. So the kids were coming in and out of the master bedroom.
This guy keeps talking. He's gonna get this shit thrown out, dude. Whether it's like putting it in there, like I don't know. They could. This guy, okay, because Nick could prove. If Nick could prove, like you know, I mean, this guy did this out of malice or some shit like that. You know what I mean? That would like null and void that search warrant. Like it wouldn't give him the parameters for it. That goes with the whole pastor thing. How'd the pastor know? Did they come to the pastor?
Okay.
Somebody else?
So, right.
We don't know all of that.
Okay, I want to talk about the pastor thing again. I don't know whether that photo of a bit of paper is legitimate yet. Okay, I want to see the whole document first before I say that's legitimate. But they've enhanced it and reversed it and looked at the writing on the other side, and it says about a 16-year-old child going to the pastor.
Which that could be, right?
So if that's the case, then he had nothing to do with it. This guy up here had nothing to do with it.
We don't know that. Whether he
Says,
pushed him. I don't know none of this. Whether or not it's not. It doesn't look good. It's not right. You shouldn't have drugs in front of kids. I'm not.
No, absolutely. And as KSS says here, the more Aaron talks, the less I think he was actually on the case. If he was, the DA would be telling Aaron to shut the fuck up. It doesn't say shut the fuck up. I'm saying shut the fuck up.
Lord, I posted. I know you got a video.
Yeah,
I posted a link there. It's like you pay attention to whatever audio it is, but like you can. It's more for the video. Really, is what it's for. You can see her more or less just like
This is
fucked up.
Rat on myself. That's it. Rat on myself.
She's acting like a fucking teenager.
That's all I'm
Really
doing. Ratting on myself. Lance gifting a membership to Chip Galloway. Thank you, Lance, for that.
She
Take
looks
a deep
old
breath.
doing that.
James says they are telling you what not to say. Let it spill.
Just fidgeting, man.
Dude, after today, I'm fucking. The pump is primed. Let me tell you that. Well, I kind of woke up. I'm like, if they're gonna say shit about you anyway,
shit's being said, huh?
be the demon. Fucking do it. I'm not. I haven't been.
Right.
I don't think that was chapstick.
I don't think it was either.
Do you not know me?
I know you.
Especially when one of them has been a fan before anything else.
You're like the exact person.
Gonna say shit about you anyway.
Shit's being said, huh?
Be the demon. Fucking do it. I'm not. I haven't been.
Right.
Do you not know me?
I know you.
Especially when one of them has been a fan before anything else.
You're like the exact person that you say you are.
Yes.
Like literally.
That's what drives me fucking nuts. I sit here and I go, I'm a scorpion. And they go, you stung me. And I go, motherfucker, what part didn't you understand?
How many fucking warnings and red flags you need?
I hissed and rattled.
Oh,
That doesn't mean love me.
Don't listen. It's not the audio. It's the video.
No, I was listening. I was watching her. I thought she's going down.
Honest about who you are.
I don't take
just can't sit
betrayal well. That's my big thing. Is I want to meet that
That's
with a
great, Tanya.
flamethrower when I feel like I've been made a fool of. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, is that the game we're playing? Because I wasn't going to make you look like a fool.
If you need to makeshift flamethrower, by the way,
go
to the auto parts store, get a can of brake cleaner. Has to be the flammable stuff because they make
to the
non-flammable.
FBI. He's kidding.
No. This is perfectly fine.
I don't
Just
think
a regular
it is.
Bic lighter, and you put the little straw, like the straw that comes with the WD-40. They have those for the brake cleaner cans, and you can just torch the shit out of things.
Look at him, dude. You
Where-
know
We'll take care of all our
Can I just
shit,
ask, where is the
and then we'll probably come back here at some
I
point.
don't know. This is all I got. I'm not a refiner. I just get what I see, and then there you go. I don't know what the audio is from that.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
trying to
Same.
deep dive into this.
Whoa! What
There
the
we go.
hell was that all
I'm
about?
kidding. I would love to come back.
No, we had a great day today. I volunteered for driving duty. Everyone else, oh, it's going to be so terrible. It's going to be so awful out there. You got to be careful. We don't want you to get hurt. I don't think they knew how. I don't think April knew how much life insurance was on me,
I have no idea.
and that
actually.
she's the benefactor.
I have no idea what your life insurance policy is.
I don't think she had any idea. Otherwise, she would have said, "No. Not only should you go, try to get there as fast as you can."
What?
Like
No.
I need you.
No.
Pause this for a second.
I need you
I
to
think
get
the
there, and I
audio-
need you to make sure.
I think the audio was context before this. That's what I'm guessing because it showed March 20th or whatever. That was prior to that, leading up to them meeting up. I think that's if that's what I'm getting out of this. Anybody else?
It actually said
And
May
then-
20th, didn't it?
Did it before?
Yeah, I think it said May 20th.
Did it switch again?
20th. I think it said 5-20.
So audio from after.
Yeah, May 20th.
Okay, so that would have been audio more of today, and then this would have been the video, right? Because it's syncing back it up.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put perspective here for the chat and us. So sorry.
Yeah. And it looks like she's on something there. She's behaving like she's on something.
Or that you're doing this in a timely fashion. We need help back here.
Wrong.
But no, I went shopping, and I told Nick, I said, I have a great idea. April and I make incredible Boilermaker chili. And say whatever you want, whatever chili you make. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's wonderful. You make a pineapple whatever chili. I'm sure it's incredible.
Pineapple.
Pineapple chili.
God damn it, I'm muted. He's been talking that whole time, and I can't even pay attention to what the fuck. He's just rambling and not really talking. Nick could actually project his voice and get you into a conversation. This guy, I don't know what he's
high.
Well, yeah, clearly, yeah. I mean,
Nick high, he can just do his thing and go. This guy, it's pretty self-evident. He's high. Her, they just look like or whatever. I'm not gonna say they've done it for a while, so they know how to do it, or their body chemistry, whatever, or they know how to manage their drugs, whatnot. But these two can't. You can tell. It's new for them or whatever, right?
Well,
or took too much. However,
this is obviously just before they split up. Think about
before
it.
the divorce.
Well, we're at the end of May now. This is the end of March.
So this is because Nick wouldn't have sex with Aaron, and that's why they got a divorce.
Well, they've not.
I know that's what
bullshit.
Peter Griffin was talking about that before, because I was watching this earlier tonight when you guys were streaming, right?
Yeah.
They were making jokes about that or assuming that, correct?
This will be around about the time that she left him. If we go by the timeline. Yeah, they're not divorced yet. They just
So this is basically after the first or after the swinger party or the
Oh yeah, this is
drug
definitely
party.
after. This is way into the relationship with the Rekeitas. This is 2 months ago, around about the time that she left him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. After this swinger drug party is when they left, right? Because she stayed here with them.
It was going on for 4 months. The swinger stuff was going on for 4 months before she left him.
The real question is how often was she coming over here and hanging out at the Rekeitas and not staying at home with Aaron, right?
They were staying at the Rekeitas. They done moved in.
They both were.
And the kids apparently were coming over to Rekeita's, and that whole thing's a mess because that introduces the kids that like unless there's a side house that's harboring these drugs, they're going to be around the drugs in the house.
So I guess I missed something. So the steel toe people lost their house. They had a show going for like a couple years.
No, he goes back that. So they were spending a lot of time at.
Yeah, but you just said moved in, right?
Well,
they were all sleeping in the master bedroom.
Yeah, I don't think they were. I don't think they were
not
there.
Moved in,
I don't think they were there the whole time. But Tanya said 3 months ago they had a heated argument on stream. Then he turned around and said April no longer wants to do the internet because of the internet bullies, and then they split. So this is only 2 months ago, Tanya.
But this is inferring is at the height of the cocaine and all this other shit. I think that's what the video is. Just showing her, just showing how fucked up they were.
Yeah, but I
just a couple months ago and going into where they are now, right? And showing you.
Yeah, this is just before they split. This is just before they decided to divorce.
Play the rest of this clip.
I've always wanted to make pineapple chili.
What are you talking about?
And that was horrible. Okay.
Oh, I've got to go. Sorry, be right back.
Let's see.
I was just taking that from the other side of Nick, since he has all the heat right now. So,
yeah.
Well, that's good to hear, Pat.
He is 100%.
Right.
I think he believes it.
Let me ask you, a lot of people have been asking about this. Did he ever talk bad about anybody in LawTube or any of his YouTube friends behind their back?
I know that he'd trash Vic a lot. He'd be really dismissive towards Vic.
What would he say?
Just about his sexuality and shit like that. And it was just all very catty. It was nothing big and earth-shattering. It was just he was always really catty and shitty, and how none of the Vic stuff was his fault, and Vic should have done this and that. And I remember him being really shitty about that. He hates Alex Stein.
Whoa. Really? Why?
I don't know. The reason he gave was fucking gay, and it was to try
I
and
can
get
tell
my
you
wife's
why,
pants.
better.
Gee, funny how that all lines up.
He hates Alex Stein because he's better without fucking drugs.
Alex is a douche, guys. FYI. Figure it out.
Yeah, but Alex could have also looked into this Rekeita thing the other day, and he didn't. And he went on the stream telling everybody Nick got a hand job.
Right.
It's you could have watched the clip for 2 minutes and figured out
EVS
the enhanced audio was out there.
EVS said it was just audio confusion. Everybody, this whole thing is weird.
I remember watching him that night. I tuned out, dude. When Vito got in the chat, he started talking to Vito. I was like, I'm out of this shit. I didn't even watch it. I'm glad I didn't watch it.
I don't know.
Not that he needed to try any harder. We were already each other. But he was like, "Oh,
what?
I was on a stream with April on Chrissy Mayer's program, and Alex Stein came on. He was really rude and mean to April, and that's why I don't like him."
Rude
he was like,
mean.
I don't know. The reason he gave was fucking gay, and it was to try and get my wife's pants. Not that he needed to try any harder. We were already each other. But he was like, "Oh, I was on a stream with April on Chrissy Mayer's program, and."
All right.
Hang on, something here.
Get my wife's pants. Not that he needed to try any harder. We were already each other.
Patrick, gotta get through this, buddy. You can't hold it back. I'm gonna have to put you in the back room for a little bit.
Right.
We only 2 hours in this. I still got two more clips.
I'll be silent.
All right, here we go.
But he was like, "Oh, I was on a
buddy.
stream with April on Chrissy Mayer's program, and Alex Stein came on. He was really rude and mean to April, and that's why I don't like him." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking gay white knight asshole!" That's not why. It's I'm her husband, and all I did was I DM'd Alex afterwards. I'm like, "Do you and I have a problem? Do you want to come on the show? What's the deal?" Nick's like, white knighting like April. You know, I just don't like Alex.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure Nick's or the fucking Alex Stein's gonna hop on your fucking what? Even with all the drama he's getting, he's only getting like 1,000 live viewers. So like chasing that clout, man.
Alex Stein, because he trolled you a little on Chrissy Mayer's show, and you know, and then April would be like, "Oh, that's great, Nick. You're such a good man." You know, he hates Alex Stein. He'd be shitty about the Vic thing. Anytime Nick had to post any kind of L, there would always be a long explanation as to why everyone else is wrong and he's right. Kind of like him getting arrested.
The way he always does with anything, though.
Yes.
It's like with anything at this point.
Habitual. He's habitually incapable of taking any responsibility for anything. And boy, you talk about projection. This guy will accuse everyone else of the very things he's incapable of. Every time, without fail. You could set your watch to it.
Do you want to tell us about the parenthood story that made you want to beat his ass? What was it that made you want to beat Rekeita's ass in specific?
I told this story vaguely on the show, but we can get into it fully.
Okay.
If April had not been in my house one day, I may have been arrested first for physically beating someone within an inch of their life. We were at my house. Now, we have to go back to December or November to start this story, because the story happened around February, March. It was before Easter. I know that. After Valentine's Day, before Easter, because I bought Kayla a lovely Valentine's Day gift. And sweetie, sugar, if you're listening, make sure you get out of that house and get free. You've got so much more to offer the world, sweetness. All right? Love you too.
Wait a minute.
Why
is he still telling her to get out of the house and be free? Wasn't she the first to bond out? I'm sure she didn't go back.
Beating his head up against the brick wall, bro.
Like, why is he telling her to get out of the house now? Like, she's already got out of jail. Like, I'm sure she didn't go back to the Rekeita's, did she? Does anyone know where she's at right now? I haven't really been keeping tabs on this woman.
He's a dumbass. Pretty clear.
I'm confused on that statement. Damn, I don't want to back it up, but
or November to start this story. The story happened around February, March. It was before Easter. I know that. After Valentine's Day, before Easter, because I bought Kayla a lovely Valentine's Day gift. And sweetie, sugar, if you're listening, make sure you get out of that house and get free. You've got so much more to offer the world, sweetness. All right? Love you too.
Did he get April a Valentine's Day gift?
No.
What a prick.
What a fucking asshole. I got Kayla Star Trek action figures.
Kayla?
Holy shit. All right, guys, are you seeing why Kayla wait, wait, what?
He got her action figures, his wife.
He got Nick's wife action figures. God damn it. Hey.
Gummies.
Hell yeah, fuck me. Give me some Trekkie action
gummies
figures.
in prison.
All right, let's hear this again. This is some fuck shit. Damn.
Did he get April a Valentine's Day gift?
No.
What a prick.
What a fucking asshole. I got Kayla Star Trek action figures.
Which ones?
I got a Khan and then some black dude I don't know.
Oh, well, Aaron, to be fair, did send gummies to Kayla in prison. So good for him.
But I knew she'd know. Yeah, it was a Drew Hill collection. No, it was some Star Trek action figures and then some snacks that she likes for her snack drawer next to her bed. And for her birthday, you know, she likes like charcuterie snacks and things like that. So I thought, you know what? Okay, sweetie pie, love of my life, gorgeous. I said, wouldn't it be nice to have something to keep all your snacks cool next to your bed? So you can have them there. I bought her a nice old-timey looking 50s Frigidaire refrigerator and freezer for her bedroom. You know, the retro looking ones? Oh,
yeah. The retro
what a gentleman.
Were you trying to steal her like to be your own
built
wife?
in Mexico.
He's talking about Nick's wife.
God damn it. I'm about to get pissed off at everyone right now.
Here we go.
Would you feel like that was your
Was
mentality?
I trying to steal her?
Like not steal, but like
No,
make
I
her
was
fall
not-
in love and then make her leave, and then like you were. I mean, from everything that you're saying, it's
Look at that smile, folks. Look at that smile as he's as it's being explained to him. Watch that grin cock up.
Would you feel like that was your mentality?
Was I trying to steal her?
Like not steal, but like
No,
make
I
her
was
fall
not-
in love and then make her leave, and then like you were. I mean, from everything that you're saying, it's
There's that Grinch smile, folks.
sounds like you were trying a little bit.
I mean, I'm fucking with Nick a little too, but I mean, really,
Yeah.
I
A
wanted to
little.
get her the fuck out of there. I don't know if I
And be with her.
Yeah.
And be with her.
Let's.
Not-
we're
not-
a little
you know
bit
what?
on.
I'll tell
We're
you
a little bit sidetracked, but let's go back to the
I'll tell you,
story where you
real
wanted to
quick,
beat his
real
ass.
quick. I'll
All
answer
right,
that
quick.
question by saying this. Realistically, there's no fucking way her and I could be together.
Okay.
She's got 5. I've got 3.
Well,
I'd blow my.
Fair.
Would you be willing
But
to
I did
step
want to
up?
get her. I wanted to get her the fuck out of that house.
Like
I-
let's say Rekeita goes to prison and
Yeah.
she gets off. Would you be willing to step up and help raise
I
the
can't.
5 kids? You
I
can't.
can't get involved with that world anymore.
You
I
wish
think-
you could.
Brother, I've made too many promises to too many people who have helped pick me up off the floor from this thing, who would dump me in a heartbeat, drop me
Fair
flat.
enough. But at
If I
that
wouldn't
time,
have-
you would have.
A
At that
lot of
time, you
people-
would have,
Oh,
right?
At that time, I would have jumped in front of traffic for this.
There
woman.
we
Are you
go.
kidding
That's
me?
what I wanted to- yeah.
loved her. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Let's finish that
All right,
story.
back to the story where you're gonna beat his ass or whatever.
So the
yeah.
first at that time, I would have jumped in
Oh,
front of
shit.
traffic for this. when
Wait,
came
did
over
he
to our
say
house.
he
We're standing in the
loved
kitchen,
Kayla just as much as
and
wife?
I'm already not comfortable.
Right,
Back to the
What? Sorry.
Was that what he was saying? He would have jumped in front of traffic for Kayla? Because he was
Mhm.
saying she had 5 kids, he had 3 or something like
Yeah.
that, right?
He
So
was
he loved
talking
her
about-
and loved his wife. Wow.
Well, he was talking about how he was talking about how his ex fell in love with Nick, and Nick's wife fell in love with Aaron. So everybody's wives and everybody's spouses swapped. Everybody fell in love with the other people. This shit's wild, man. Holy shit.
Isn't that like kind of how swingers go though? And then they just like, that's the thing with swinging. I know a couple other people. It's like once you swing, dude, it's like
Oh shit!
it's always
man.
there. No,
I
I
mean,
know.
just
I know. I have
why-
like a couple older
Why
friends
is it
that were like
always
that.
there?
You gotta watch.
Why is it
You
always
have to
there?
watch out
Why
because
you
one
always
spouse is a
swinging?
little bit more stronger than the other.
You need to shut your fucking
Not
mouth.
me.
bro.
I'm just saying I have friends that whatever. I shouldn't even be saying any of that. But like that's what happens. Once you do it, it's open. Like it's not
How?
something you like close. You don't
Is-
close like your contract to being a
You
swinger.
like the
once
dick
you're
up
a
your
swinger,
ass.
you're a swinger. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like this,
Shut
Patrick.
up, man.
You see this?
Shut
You
up.
see this on screen?
Everybody shut up.
You see this on screen?
Something about black folk
Hmm. Look at your screen,
Oh.
Patrick.
shaking hands.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. God damn it. You know, I
Alright, here we
forgot
go.
that.
Yep.
the story where you're gonna beat his ass or whatever.
So the
yeah.
first time they came over, one of the first times they came over to our house, we're standing in the kitchen, and I'm already not comfortable with the cocaine thing. If I would have known when we started
Oh
how
my God,
into
dude.
blow
Oh, it's
Nick
fucking
Rekeita
fucking
and everyone,
crazy.
I wouldn't have done this.
Yes, this is live, Perth. This is live. Call in if you like.
Because I had no idea. But he takes the little bullet, the little container of cocaine out of his
I mean, of course, we're live. They're not, sorry.
pocket, puts a little line down for himself on my kitchen counter, and just takes it up. And I look at him and I go, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He goes,
Oh,
"What?"
what a hero.
I go, I got
What
3
a hero,
fucking kids
that Aaron
and an
guy.
ex-wife who, if she found a speck of that shit in my home, my kids would be gone fucking tomorrow. Don't ever bring that shit into my house again. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I get
Right.
it. No, I'm a lawyer. I get that.
Right.
all right, fine.
I'm a lawyer.
So,
Sorry,
No,
that's
no,
funny.
he's referring to Nick.
I mean,
Right.
did a great job.
So why was he okay going to Nick's house, getting blazed, and doing all the drugs over there?
That's a little.
But here's
that
the
seems a
other
little far.
question. Why would Nick hang out at his pathetic house.
Let's back this cocaine story up. I'm sorry, folks. He's telling a lot of just dumb shit. Like this, just
It's hard
look,
to
man.
believe, isn't it? Like, where
It's
he's
so hard.
going,
Yeah,
like,
because
is he telling a wise tale or not? You know, it's like
right, because like, dude, when you're hanging out with people doing drugs, like either you're about it or you're not, and like you can't be like, oh, don't you ever put it in my house. But then when you go to somebody else's house, you're. I mean, I know it's not your house to say anything; it's their house, but like still. You're okay with it there. You're okay with it being around all the kids and your kids being in that house with all the guns and drugs. You're okay with that?
My question is like, I guess what go on to what I was saying is, or what I was thinking is like, is this act or is this like real? That's what I'm saying. Like, is he making it up just to be more showman? You know, or just,
well, this goes with what DG was saying,
you know?
man. This goes with what DG was saying.
This
like,
guy is clout fucking. He's riding waves of clout right now, so fucking hard.
He's talking about like he didn't have he wasn't on the farms or anything, but like all he's been seeing is everybody calling him a cuck. So like,
yeah, of course.
With Nick and Kayla unable to talk about this right now, really unable to talk about like that situation for their case wise. He can say whatever the fuck he wants right now. And they can't really come out and retort that.
I wonder if this guy can get sued for defamation.
I mean,
with all this shit, especially with the case not even proven yet, you know, I don't know. That was wild. That's what I'm saying. This guy is like incriminating himself one way or another. He can be, at least.
I've seen people snap like this, though, when they lose someone they care about. And then apparently this guy lost 2 people he supposedly cares about or fell in love with. You know, he lost his ex because she fell in love with Nick and, it's supposed to be a swinger thing. But then, his next love, he started falling in love with Kayla Rekeita, his wife, Nick's wife. And then that whole thing fell apart.
Was that love or was that lust? I mean, let's be real here.
I don't know, man. Well, it must have been lust because he clearly just said, he didn't want to raise those kids. He didn't think he could work it out with her.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got 3, she's got 5.
He's like, yeah, when I was totally fucked up, yeah, I would have been all about
that's why I don't understand his approach.
I'm sober, supposedly, and everything changed. Now she's on the curb. It was lust, dude.
And don't ever bring it in my house, but when we're at your house, let's get trashed, man. Let's all fuck each other's wives, man. It's like I'm not buying your story, dude. You're not credible here. Your story's not adding up and it changes. In certain situations where it makes you sound better is when you change it. And it's fishy and it's weird and it's like weirdly placed how you stand up to this injustice. It's like when Rekeita was going off on that app, the encryption app, but yet he can't say any of the things that he said in that. It was so bad and so terrible, but can't remember a word. Hang on a second. Go take a nap, Patrick. All right, here we go.
I'm already not comfortable with the cocaine thing. If I would have known when we started how into blow Nick Rekeita and everyone were, I wouldn't have done this because I had no idea. But he takes the little bullet, the little container of cocaine out of his pocket, puts a little line down for himself on my kitchen counter and just takes it up. And I look at him and I go, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He goes, what? I go, I got 3 fucking kids and an ex-wife who, if she found a speck of that shit in my home, my kids would be gone fucking tomorrow. Don't ever bring that shit into my house again. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. I get that.
I'm a lawyer.
So
sorry, that's funny. Okay, good.
I mean, did a great job of showing up for traffic court, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thanks. My state farm bill fucking appreciates it. But so then fast forward a couple months later. I'm walking around downstairs. My kids are there. No Rekeita kids are there. My children are there. And I'm just walking around checking on them. What are you doing? All this stuff. I think I had made waffles that morning and I was cleaning up from making the waffle. I hear Nick yell, April, we made one for you. And it was coming from upstairs. And I'm like, well, I know they ain't making fucking muffins and shit. And I walk upstairs. You know that feeling you get where you go, don't be right. Don't be right.
Yeah.
Don't be right.
I hope I'm wrong. Please.
Walking upstairs. and I see the mini safe that I know the cops eventually confiscated one day open on my bathroom, my bedroom bathroom counter full of drugs. I didn't yell at Nick and Kayla right then and there. The kids were downstairs. I didn't want to cause a scene. I walked down the stairs. I go, April, could you come into the kitchen, please? April comes into the kitchen. I'm irate. I go, I told them to never bring any fucking drugs into this house, and they have the entire container full of fucking coke, and they said they just made one for you, so you had to know this was going on. And she looks at me, she goes, oh, I had no idea, but you're right. That's bad. I'll go talk to them.
They brought
not angry, not irate.
As she goes and does a line off Nick Rekeita's dick. Ah! This motherfucker got cucked, and he is trying everything in his power to make the Rekeitas look like just the true pieces of shit, to get his revenge to the guy that stole his woman, who stole everything from him. Damn. At least that's what I think. I don't know.
Not, hey, my 3 stepkids, who I claim to love more than life itself. Not like, get the fuck out of here, you lunatics. It was, oh, I will go talk to them. Like she was HR, going to discipline someone for smelling a lady's chair or something. So she does that. I'm fucking losing my mind. I go downstairs to be away from everybody. And to
also, for the record, let's clear this up real quick. Probably why she didn't give 2 fucks is these kids aren't hers. The blonde, she has no kids with Aaron. The 3 kids that Aaron has is from a previous marriage. That's why he keeps bringing up another ex-wife. There you go.
Come and console me from how angry I am. Who do you think would come down to talk to me about this?
Kayla.
Oh, see, I would think my wife would come down to console me and talk to me about this and figure out what was going on. But yes.
Yeah. Well, after seeing the whole story.
I thought your wife was hooking up with Nick, and I thought you was hooking up with Kayla.
Sorry, yeah.
The dear, sweet, lovely Kayla came down, tears in her eyes. I'm so sorry. This is wrong. I apologize. I forgot. We're so sorry. You asked us not to, and we didn't respect that, and blah, 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 blah. Made me feel better a little. And I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll continue on with our day. I go, but that fucking happens again. I'm out of here. Now, in that moment, I should have been done. It should have been it. Before anyone goes, oh, Aaron's just a rat who thinks he's a saint. No, I fucked up. I failed in that moment right there. But then I go up in that moment too, and we didn't respect that, and blah, 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 blah. Made me feel better a little. And I'm like, okay, you know what? We'll continue on with our day. I go, but that fucking happens again. I'm out of here. Now, in that moment, I should have been done. It should have been it. Before anyone goes, oh, Aaron's just a rat who thinks he's a saint. No, I fucked up. I failed.
It's funny when these people get caught up in their own stories, like they'll trying to figure out how to word this. Like they'll subconsciously tell you what they're doing with like it's like they put their own lies into their story. Does that make any sense, Caleb?
Yeah, he's fabricating. What is that? A pathological liar? He's fabricating his own world.
Yeah, that's what you would call that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I'm just wondering now, if you take this and compare him going on other live streams, like compare the stories he's telling. Are they matching up? Does he have a script? Has he had 2 months to plot his revenge and he's really got, autistic about it? I don't know, folks. Confession by projection. Thank you, Finn. Thank you. I couldn't find the words, and words are hard sometimes, folks. But yeah, we got a lot of clips to go over. I don't know if we're gonna get to all of them tonight. I'm still got some energy in me. I'm not ready to call it in just yet, but this is gonna be this is a thing that's just gonna we're just going to watch evolve, chat. I can't give you all the answers today. But I'd say over this week, we'll probably get some more info that points us in the right direction. So, all right, here we go. Unless you got anything you want to add, Caleb.
No, continue.
All right, let's roll.
In that moment right there. But then I go upstairs into the middle floor. I go to check on my youngest, the 4-year-old. And by the way, before anyone goes, should you really be telling these stories? My ex-wife has been such a fucking trooper. I have talked to her about I've come clean to her about everything. She's been great. She's just glad that I got, our children out of there and everything else. I go up to the 4-year-old to check on her, and I see a navy blue container right next to her. And I pick it up, And in my head, I'm just going, it's Bubbles. It's Bubbles. It's got to be Bubbles. The kids are playing with Bubbles.
Oh, no.
I walk towards the kitchen. I start unscrewing the lid. And I'm just saying, I'm audibly out loud saying, no, don't.
Oh, no.
Don't. Full of cocaine.
Oh, no.
It was the bullet, right?
It was the bullet.
He left it in the couch.
He was sitting on the couch watching something.
On
and it
purpose?
just sat there. No, it just fell out of his pocket and sat there next to my fucking 4-year-old after I'd asked him not to bring this shit into my house. So didn't respect. By the way, this is why this guy, bury him under the jail.
Now, wait a minute. This is the shit that I don't get, man. Because, like, he's talking about doing Molly and all this other shit. So, like, what is it? Do you have a drug of choice and you just really don't like the cocaine? You don't like how that makes you feel, your wife, or everybody else around? Because, like, certain people act certain ways on drugs, you know? But I don't get this self-holier-than-thou shit when, like, he's admitted to doing drugs with everybody or doing, you know, getting high with these people. But, like, when it's in his house, it's different. But when he's in another man's house, you know, where it could clearly be... And the kids are supposed to be homeschooled, too, in the Rekeita house.
I
So,
just
like...
don't understand how he's doing just drugs over at Rackets. It's like the goddamn trap house, but his house is dying holier than the others. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that don't make no sense.
If I was a drug addict, I wouldn't be bringing my shit over there like that unless somebody's gonna be doing it or something. Like if I was gonna get rid of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless he was that heavy into it. If he knew he was that heavy into it, why was he even allowing him over there? That's what my problem is with this guy. He's so, God, so crazy.
Like, have we found another red flag, chat? Like, is this another red flag of the tell all lies that this man's told? Because I don't understand why that's okay for one house, but the others like, no, never. But over here, yeah, let's get fucking high. Let's get the hot tub. Woo, part time. It's
How
like,
does a bullet look like a thing of bubbles? First off,
right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, is this guy just a complete retard? Like, he knows what everything is, but like when he picks it up and walks away and like tries to open it, he don't realize that's what. Oh, it's bubbles.
Well, no, he says kid picked it up because it fell on the couch. Nick's
Right,
bullet
but,
fell on the
like-
couch, but the kid thought it was bubbles. It's like, it's not bubbles. The kid wouldn't know what that was. I wouldn't even think it was bubbles.
But like he's
Well,
described
like
what
they
the
picked it
bullet
up
is
before.
multiple times now, and it's like, okay, you knew what all this stuff was and what he carried it in. So like, why did you for a second think that it was like, you know?
No, wasn't he just saying, or is this a different story? Was he saying that he came in there and like railed out a line right on the countertop? So he already knew he had it. Why didn't he say, hey, get this shit out of my house right now? I don't want it in here right now. You want to come back in my house? Get it out of here.
Yeah, because the way he tells his story, I don't know if that's from the same day or if this is from a different time. He really hasn't, I think, clarified that. So maybe we'll hear something.
Next to your kid?
Respect me a fucking wink. Didn't bat an eye. What's that, Andy?
It was next to your kid?
It was next to my 4-year-old.
Oh my God. It's over.
I yelled for April to come down. I said, April, and I just held it out like this.
Already getting.
And she goes, oh my God. I go, yeah. Oh my God. Everybody out now. And I give it to her. She runs it up. I send a text to her. I go, I want everyone out of the fucking house. I could not be more upset. And
yeah, so
I go out to the garage. It's Minnesota. It's chilly. And I'm sitting there. I got a blanket on because I'm just thinking, like, how do I not go and kill Nick Rekeita? Like, how do I not fucking beat this guy within an inch of his life? I'm not going to make a scene in front of my kids. But the animalistic part of me was like, just pummel him. Just beat the out of him.
Yeah.
But he didn't.
Kayla comes out to the garage. Again, tears in her eyes. And I said, Kayla, this is it. Like, it's got to be that shit or me. Like, I'm out of here. She goes, no, you're right. It has to stop. It's done now. We have to cut it out. We have to be done. It's got to be over. This is too much. We could have killed one of the kids, blah, 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 blah. Yes, wonderful. Thank you. April goes upstairs to be with Nick to make sure poor Nicky's okay because he feels so bad about almost killing a 4-year-old. Kayla and I sit there playing board games with the kids the rest of the afternoon until they have to leave. April never once comes down to say a word. I go up to say goodbye to April. Nick and Kayla have left for a little while. I go upstairs to tell April I'm taking the kids.
Wait,
She's sitting
hold
in
on.
the shower sobbing.
Was she doing drugs up there? Like, how long was she sitting up there while they were playing board games and shit? And then those two left. Like, they were up there for hours, it seemed like, just Rekeita and April. Like, was that what you heard from that?
Let me back it up.
Or is that just me? So,
Yeah, I
like, they
gotta
were
hear
up there
that
for a
again.
while because she was consoling him.
Mm-hmm.
And he still had his drugs.
Shit. Sorry.
Sorry. No, go ahead. Sorry.
I slipped my finger on the button. I was trying to move around. Yeah, I don't know. I had to hear it again. I was reading Tanya's chat. She was trying to get my attention, so I was seeing what she was saying. Hear it again.
Nick, to make sure poor Nicky's okay because he feels so bad about almost killing a 4-year-old. Kayla and I sit there playing board games with the kids the rest of the afternoon until they have to leave. April never once comes down to say a word. I go up to say goodbye to April. Nick and Kayla have left for a little while. I go upstairs to tell April I'm taking the kids. She's sitting in the shower sobbing. Somehow, this has all become my fault because I was mean to her and I told her to leave the house. And how dare you do that? And Nick's really sorry, you know. And I went, you're going to fucking make excuses for him after all this shit. Took the kids back. The rest of that whole night is a blur because it was a disaster. It was filled with fights and screaming and yelling. I know Kayla threw a fucking drink, an iced tea from Popeyes in Nick's face. I know that Nick started hitting himself again like a fucking ape. Oh, I got to tell you the baseball bat.
Does anyone believe the Nick hitting himself like an ape thing? You ever run across that, Caleb?
I haven't seen it, but I could. Well, with Nick, no, but I can see people doing that. People get abusive on themselves for sure, like hitting their head against a wall or something, trying to act out. If he is like that controlling. If we're going down what this guy's path is, how controlling he's got a cult and shit like that, I can see him doing that, self-harm, inflicting himself like that to get consolement, you know, doing stupid shit, harming himself.
That's here.
That story too.
Go ahead.
That was the bullet. That was the bullet story.
Tell us the baseball bat story.
The baseball bat story.
We're out one night. This is where I got to be like Sting. This is exciting.
Okay.
We're out one night. We're coming back. And it's pretty well understood that Kayla and I are going to go upstairs when we get back. Nick and April can do whatever it is they do. But Nick has this weird thing where he wants Kayla to say it. Like he's texting her, what do you want to do when we get back? It's already been established what's going to happen, like what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And Kayla's like, oh, you know, we're going to go hang out upstairs. Who's weird? You mean me or you mean Aaron? And she's like, well, and then it starts this big fight. They start fighting about it via text.
No.
Because he wanted for some, I don't know if it's a sick, weird thing that he's got where she needs to say that she wants to fuck me. I don't know what it is. But it ends with April and I are upstairs and we hear shouting in our front yard, which is fucking embarrassing. You don't want your neighbors hearing a fucking domestic in your front yard. So April and I go out there.
Wait. So you're not okay with the drugs in the house, your house.
And your wife doing them upstairs.
Right.
Supposedly.
But you are okay with your wife getting plowed by Nick in your house. There's a lot of double standards here.
Well, one thing I don't understand is like he's saying like they're asking. I mean, like they are married and there are swingers. I mean, I don't know if I was swinging, I would hope I'd know like you're gonna go plow this guy tonight or who you're gonna plow. I feel like that. I don't know, maybe that is controlling or I don't know. I wouldn't be a swinger though. But I don't know. What's your opinion? If you're a swinger, how would you want to know if your partner's swinging with you that night or another person?
I mean, how not? I don't know. This is all crazy, and I've never been a swinger, so I can't comment on it really because, like, I don't like. There's too much jealousy that can get involved, and clearly, you saw with both couples the jealousy. But of course, we're only getting the story from this guy, so maybe there was no jealousy, and it was just this guy getting left out of everything. because he was Mr. Uptight at his house. You know, maybe he was uptight. Maybe he, you know, because I don't know how to read this guy, dude. Like, it's like 1 minute you're okay with doing all this shit. Next minute, when you step in your house, there's these new rules that only apply at your house. But when you're at Nick's house, you know, party, woo! Oh, and you're the nanny over there too. When you go to their house and stay at Nick's house, you teach the kids how to clean the house and reward them with ice cream. But yet, when the cops busted their house, the house was still a disaster. So clearly, your teachings did nothing. You are a failure, sir. You know, maybe get another career at what you're doing, because like this ain't it, Chief.
I got a question.
This
like,
ain't it.
Kayla looked like she was still on drugs and shit. Like when she got picked up and shit. So like when he was doing all this shit, if they weren't like she wasn't doing it, hanging out with him, like she had to have been doing that shit, right? And he knew it, or was he doing other drugs, like you were saying?
See, that's he's admitted to doing ecstasy or Molly. He's admitted to doing the Molly, which is, I mean, like ecstasy. But like he's admitted to doing other hard drugs, so it's like, okay, so what? Are you picky with your drugs? Do you only have a certain what they used to call it, drug of choice, DOC? Is like, do you only have a certain one that you fuck with and that's it? Like, I just don't get his double standard on drugs and that the drugs being in the house, because like when you're in the Rekeita's house doing the drugs, like if those kids are homeschooled, unless they're out all the time, like you're going to be in the same house that the kids are when the drugs are being done.
Yeah, they're going to be there mostly 24 hours unless they're out doing gymnastics or, you know, other extracurriculars or whatever.
And when the cops busted the house, they said that most of the drug paraphernalia was found in the master bedroom. And then there was another story he told tonight where the kids ran and jumped on the bed where a couple of them was one night. And it's like, well, I didn't know the gun was underneath me. It's like, well, okay, but what about all the drugs and everything? Like, so this swinger lifestyle has other stuff added onto it. If they would have done this when the kids were of age and out of the house, who fucking cares? This wouldn't be a story right now. Nobody had ever heard about it. Maybe. But like the way his story just, I don't know, man, like his principles from this whole experience is just wishy-washy. It's like 1 minute he's down to party, the next minute he's super serious and none of it. He's not consistent on the story either. I don't know, it's weird.
And Nick is yelling at Kayla going, hit me, fucking hit me, fucking hit me.
Now wait a second.
Domestic in your front yard. So April and I go out there and Nick is yelling at Kayla going, hit me, fucking hit me, fucking hit me, fucking hit me. He's screaming fucking hit me at Kayla.
Yeah.
And
exit out or, you know, yeah, he did it. I don't know. I don't. This is weird. Again, I'm not trying to defend Nick. That just sounds out of character. The rage. Like, I have never seen like Nick snap on a live stream. So me personally, I can't say I've ever seen this side of Nick. So like, maybe he does hide it well. Maybe there is a Mr. Hyde, Mr. Jekyll side of Nick. I mean, not saying drugs don't change people, because they clearly do. They are a mind-altering substance. So, and when you do too many of them and your body doesn't have all the right nutrients and stuff, it can fuck with you. And then certain drugs can make you highly aggressive. You know, want to fight a motherfucker. So, not saying this isn't true, but I just have a hard time believing any of his stories right now. So,
I like following him though. Well, I'm trying to figure out the little pieces he's not giving us.
yeah, I really think, man, if you follow the story with him on other live streams, like he's going to crack and something's going to fuck. He's going to tell the wrong story or say something wrong. And not saying people don't ever get their stories mixed up, because people do. Even the ones that tell the truth, people get their stories mixed up.
That's why he shouldn't be doing any of this, because like, I don't know. Because like a lot of what he's saying right now, like DCFS and shit could come after him for allowing this. And like what he's just saying, like he's incriminating himself on that. Now he could be watched, not have the kids. You know, what if he had just custody of them once a week? Maybe that's going to be ripped away now.
Because
he's
what this
going
retard
full scorched earth now. I don't know.
Yeah. What this retard don't understand is like, if you're telling us that you're sober now, but if someone on the internet gets a hold of child Child Protective Service, which I'm not saying anyone here don't ever do that on my channel. If I find out, you will not be hanging out here. I don't want that shit. We want to talk about stuff, not fucking go after these motherfuckers. That's fucked up. We don't do that. But it's hard to believe. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Let me hit play for a second. Be right back.
Kayla separated from him. April gets Nick separated from Kayla. And I go, hey, get in the fucking house. Enough with yelling. And he looks at me. He goes, Aaron, you better get the fuck away from me right now. Now, I go about 6'4", 215. Nick's about 6'2", 140. I just got right in his face, laughed at him, and I go, you're not going to do shit. And then I walked in the house. He's losing.
Real quick, I remember if Child Protective Service gets called and if he's playing this, oh, I'm sober now shit, and they hit him with the drug test and he fails that drug test, he gonna lose his kids. So, play stupid game, win stupid prizes, bud, because like the stories you're telling, like we just said, like this is some incriminating shit, dude. Like if you're like out here using these drugs, when was you doing that? So are you telling me, sir, that you never did drugs ever when the kids were around? I really find that hard to believe because you've said tonight that they've been around in these situations, but you've also said there was no drugs. See, and that's another thing he started tonight with. He said that, the kids had never been around any drugs, but yet this time right here with his kids. So how does the drugs get slipped up when it's around his, but like I don't know.
Well, he's the white knight. That's just how it is. He's the good guy in this. Whether he is or not, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Like I said, we really don't know shit until the affidavit comes out and tells us everything. But I'm not anybody's side. Most of the information I got, by the way, I've been watching the law side of this. So like a lot of this I've been kind of watching. There's a lot of this is still new. This guy's just running his mouth though.
Yeah, because I'm trying to put his story together in my head, and it just don't make sense. Some people, you can hear their story and be like, okay, I can run that through my head and play it out. But like the whole, it's okay for drugs here, but it's not here thing. I don't. That's not clicking right now. And that's a red flag. It's like, but wait a minute, hold up.
Parent, is he not aware? Like all the shit he's saying, and like that's what I'm getting at. Like as a parent,
yeah,
the chances like. I don't know. Oh, I'm a recovering person. Like, oh, we're gonna play that. I don't know. I just don't get this guy. I don't get his angle.
Mango says, I literally don't have sympathy for anybody or anybody for them of them. Fuck these weirdos. Seriously, fuck them. Yeah, I agree. They're all fucking trash. This is ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
Losing his fucking mind. So then Kayla gets back in the house. He gets back in the house. Boom, they just start into it again. Just yelling at each other. Just blah, blah. At one point, Kayla says to him, and I think she did it to trigger him. I don't know if she was being serious or not, but Kayla says to him, every time I've ever had sex with you, I faked it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nick?
Wait.
I don't know if she was being serious or not, but Kayla says to him, every time I've ever had sex with you, I faked it.
Whoa.
Nick?
Really? Yes, you out of here, man. You have a good day. Laters. We'll still be here keeping the show going. Hello to the 35 people still hanging out in the chat. Glad you're hanging out with us. Hit that like, share, subscribe. You want to stick around? Or maybe, hit that call-in button. Call in live the show. Let us know what you think about all this Rekeita drama news. Yeah, I know, right, Link? Like, this guy can't stop blotting bullshit. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, his stories are just not adding up. Here we go.
Really?
Oh, he lost his shit.
Well, what did he say to that?
He fucking lost. What are you? He's screaming. He's screeching. Of all the things I've ever heard anyone criticize.
He's screeching or you screeching?
Nick over. Questioning his sexual prowess set him off more than anything else. You could have said he was a cokehead who neglects his kids, and he would have went, well, I've read some articles that say, actually, when you do coke when your kids are around,
better. He was found out. He never pleased his wife. He was always soft, had to take boner pills.
Well, you used
so
the ball,
what you're
though.
saying is it was, in fact...
Oh, and happy birthday, by the way, KSS. Shigama.
Tim, who had never made his wife come.
I know.
Welcome back to the show. Panatra. How you doing, sir?
Hey, thanks for having me, sir. Here to just hang out and tell Caleb that he needs to fucking know his place. Getting uppity around here with all that shit.
Damn.
Hi, Finn.
Hi, Finn. What the fuck is this shit?
All
What
I
am I, a
have to say,
hyphen?
Finn, all I have to say, Finn, is I don't answer you. I got Lord Slum fucking up top here. You're not a part of it. You got the King Slum up top.
Oh, motherfucker. Son
You
of a
gave
gun.
it away.
Got him.
White Jesus.
That's the word on the street.
Hell nah, but that ain't got shit to do with you. Fuck you up.
Love you, man.
Fuck you up. You better watch your ass. Watch your ass, boy.
Watch your ass.
All right, I'll be here for color comment when need be. I'm just gonna hang out and trying to record some shit. Trying to work on some stuff. Trying to be more productive.
We appreciate you. Did you hear a part about Patrick T fucking
banging trannies and burying them in his freaking backyard?
Well, he made another revelation out about apparently about sucking dick.
Oh yeah. He sucks better. He sucks dick better than a woman. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, yeah, good for you, Patrick. I'm proud. Let's see if he's woke up. Is there, Patrick? Nope, he's asleep. All right. That's his play.
Look, I don't know that.
According to her.
Did
Kayla
Kayla say you were better than Nick in bed?
She never said that. The only thing I ever heard was April once said to me that Nick told her, I've never heard Kayla make those noises before. When he was downstairs and they were upstairs, the night he couldn't perform and we were doing Snow Angels.
Oh, you dog.
I guess they had to hear us, which I don't take pride in that. That's not good. I feel bad. Like, that's not something you want to hear. That's a terrible thing to have to experience. But April told me after, she goes, yeah, Nick said he's never heard Kayla make those noises before. And look, that feels good. That feels good.
Tell us about the Super Bowl story.
Let's do the baseball first.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're fighting, and then I mean, different parts out of context. At one point, Nick says to Kayla, I'm sorry, I'm just not a good enough lawyer. It's like, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck?
I'm pressing X out.
Is this guy getting paid? Or like these two guys paying this guy for this interview? I just want.
Oh, I probably sure
they're getting a
is.
lot of shit out of this guy. Like even off of his own show. Because I've like kind of caught clips the last few days of him on his show, but man, they're really deep diving all this, ain't they?
Really scraping that Rekeita barrel of making sure to get all that damning info out on him. Interesting.
That's good practice. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, this is the only way I can make a living for us. She was talking about how much she hates his show. I hate your show. I hate when you do it. I hate what it's done to us, this and that. And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm not a good enough lawyer. And I'm like, Jesus. And I'm sitting here, I got a show in the morning. I'm like, guys, I want to fucking go to bed. Jesus Christ. Because April and I are up.
Does anybody really believe that though? I mean, because like, Medicare made some good points. Like, Rekeita was on a rocket ride there for a while. He had 100,000 live viewers. It wasn't until that one trial where the dad was in trial for murdering his son
Daughter.
and his wife.
That dude with the crazy hair who was freaking representing himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the sausage fucking hair.
I believe so. Yeah. Blonde hair.
Oh, what about that? Was that were you saying that's when it started, or what were you talking about? What are you saying?
Like me and Anth was talking the other night, and we noticed like around that trial, that's when there was like a shift in Nick.
Okay. Gotcha.
On the YouTube, and his show started, going down, and just he wouldn't
people
like.
were saying this type of stuff. Probably somebody was like talking shit to me, like, "Why the fuck you like that cucker? That guy's fucking, Drexel bangs his wife, or whatever the fucking case might be." Nobody even knew about this guy. I never knew about that guy, but I'm thinking like more than a year so far now. So people, I mean, all the stuff people say, but I don't want to hear that stuff, and I don't want to know that stuff. And But even I said, you know, looking at the show, I'm like, this guy needs fucking help. And if this is the type of help that is gonna get him, I don't even think so. I don't even think he gives a fuck. How do you do that? How do you do that? Was that the fucking Sonichu curse? The
Could be,
fucking
man. We ain't even got to the goddamn medallion yet. What people saying about the medallion?
The
It might be real, man. If that shit's real, freaking
Fend
I'm
it to Fend.
gonna start praying to God, and I'm just gonna burn that. I'm gonna burn that shit. I'm gonna poop on it.
I wouldn't
dig
even
a hole.
touch that thing, dude. Like you get it in the box, you open
Nah,
that
you'd be
box,
alright.
you drop that motherfucker, or
Yeah,
you just,
chop your
like,
hands off.
No,
As you
no,
touch
because
the box it's been
what-
in.
What he did was fucked around and found out. He fucked around.
Put it on his
and then
neck.
found
You
out.
should never put it on. You don't fuck with curses and stuff. That witchcraft's real.
Right. You just kind of like, it doesn't matter. You know, you could touch their hand. Like, I don't think that's I don't think it's contagion. You know, it's just how your attitude towards it. And if you know, if you want to get cocky, because he got cocky, he put that shit on and fucking with delight. Like, yeah, motherfucker. What do you call that? Pride? Hubris, pride. What do you call that?
Ego, God, all of it.
Arrogance.
Yeah.
Arrogance.
Look at Aaron up top right now. His little pretty boy face. Oh my God.
That should bite you in your ass. But besides that, how do you? I guess one of the excuses or something was like, you know, they got young. I mean, got married young and had a family and did all this, and now that the everybody's over 5 years old, it's party time. Like, no, it's not.
No, far from
after
it.
like after your youngest is like 18 and out the door, and then you can go do your crazy shit if you want.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, man, just wait till they're out of the house, and then nobody would have fucking batted an eye at this shit. Your kids are gone. You ain't got to worry about that shit, you know?
But at the same time, see, and then you're pretty successful, and are your kids retarded? Is this kids like fucking? Are these kids fucking cool? Or are they gang? Are like fucking? Are they pushing? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Are they streetwise or are they just country bumpkins?
I don't know, man.
Fucking sitting in the squalor and shit, like not even knowing how, like cavity.
You don't know what the difference between a hold down and a hootenanny is. You hear me?
I'm so glad I'm not a father. When I fucking like, where would I be? Like, but I don't think I'd be like I'm like a helicopter dad. If I were to be one, I'm like the worst dad ever, just because I'm fucking always watching them.
Helicopter, you say?
What are you doing, little motherfucker? Don't get yourself hurt.
Speaking of helicopter, Finn, you remember this from the Trash Compactor show? Said you don't remember it?
Nope.
Unbelievable. Welcome back. I'll say play.
Upstairs. April's genuinely concerned. I'm just sitting
Shut
here
up,
going,
Caleb.
This is fucking ridiculous. April and I are 8 years apart. There's a lot of shit that happened where I'm just like, guys, this is embarrassing. We're 40. And April would be like, no, this is serious. We need to talk about it. I've never heard more people reference killing themselves than this group of people when they're high.
Wow, in Minecraft, folks. Clearly Minecraft.
Trauma happens.
Really?
Oh my God. April's like, you have no idea when we were getting divorced. I wasn't around the kids anymore, which, by the way, she left the kids without saying goodbye, left me to have that conversation. So fuck you and your attitude towards the kids, using it when it's convenient for you, when you're not, you know, but she goes,
Aaron, I think it's clear, buddy, that she didn't care about you or the kids because she left you for Nick. Like, again, this goes back on that jealousy shit. Was this motherfucker blind and just he didn't see it until like they kicked him out? Like he was at, you know, like the fifth wheel, the fourth wheel thing, like where, you know, you don't see that you're the problem. But then like, I don't know, sorry. We'll play.
I've asked Nick to kill me so many times. It's like,
Wait,
well, then
what?
you guys all need the kids.
Whoa.
Using it when it's convenient for you, when you're not, you know. But she goes, I've asked Nick to kill me so many times. It's like, well, then you guys all need to go get help because that's fucking insane.
She's asked Nick to kill her. Wow.
Oh, and then Nick does this motion 5 times a day when he's fighting with Kayla or he's frustrated about something.
How often does he hit himself in the head like a
3 times? I saw it 3
Just
times.
3 times.
Yeah.
That you saw.
So,
yeah.
Amazing.
So now Nick, then they start fighting again. April and I go upstairs. We're like, this is exhausting. I finally hear yelling again. I go downstairs. He has Kayla cornered in our half bathroom in the entry. You know how a house where you'll walk in and there will be a bathroom right away, just a toilet and a sink right away that people can go into? He's got her in one of those smaller bathrooms, and he's got her up against the corner of it, shouting at her. Now, I'm a big enough dude that I can handle a Nick Rekeita with one arm. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? I don't know what he's on. I don't know what the deal is here. So I go out to the garage and I get a baseball bat. I put it between the two of them. I push him aside and I go, get the f back. And he walks.
Wait. Who did he get in between? Who was Nick and Caleb? Did he say Caleb?
No, yeah.
No, not me.
What are you doing there, Caleb? What the hell?
Damn it. It's all coming
Damn it.
out.
Who the fuck is Caleb?
His wife.
No, that's
Kayla.
Okay, let me back it up.
Caleb,
Did we miss something?
Caleb?
No, not
Okay,
Kayla.
no, I go downstairs. He has Kayla cornered. I get it. I swear to God, I heard Caleb. Let's hear it again.
Half bathroom in the entry. You know how I
shit.
go upstairs? We're like, this is exhausting. I finally hear yelling again. I go downstairs. He has Kayla cornered in our half bathroom in the entry. You know how a house where you'll walk in and there will be a bathroom right away, just a toilet and a sink right away that
Rekeita's
people
house.
can go into? He's got her in one of those smaller bathrooms, and he's got her up against the corner of it.
Is it? Did I miss that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
I think.
Let's see.
Himself in the head like a
3 times. I saw it 3
Just
times.
3 times. Yeah.
That you saw.
So,
yeah.
Amazing.
So now Nick, then they start fighting again. April and I go upstairs. We're like, this is exhausting. I finally hear yelling again. I go downstairs. He has Kayla cornered in our half bathroom in the entry.
in
You know
our
our house where you'll
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
in and there will be a bathroom right away, just a toilet and a sink right away that people can go into? He's got
Yeah,
her
it
in one of
wasn't
those
me.
smaller bathrooms, and he's got her up against the corner of it, shouting at her. Now, I'm a big enough dude that I can handle a Nick Rekeita with one arm. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what?
Right. Let's let me be extra
all this
badass.
shit about being a badass against Rekeita. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass here. I'm gonna beat his ass there. And none of it ever happened. You know why? Because Nick was his pimp giving him his shit. That's
You know,
why.
and
He's
you know what
sugar
also?
daddy.
You know what also
What's
I
up?
want to say here? I bet he's never been in a fight in a day of his life. He looks like one of these motherfuckers that's never been in a fight.
No, just because probably where he lived and nobody fought. Everybody.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
just him
you know.
like walking the night telling
Wasn't
me
that
never
rough where he
fought.
lived? I'd imagine. You know, I don't like to underestimate people at all, but you know, unless if I just like unless they're just assholes and you could tell they're fucking. You could just tell. You know what I mean?
No, the way he was talking is like Nick's out there fucking screaming right in front of his house. Like we wouldn't even went out there and fucking like pushed Nick or something, or like this story and done something. Like I don't get that. Like if he really cared about these women that he loved, right? He loved Kayla, he loved April. What if you did that? Like you would defend the people you love, right? You're not just gonna go, oh, let's go sit back in the house.
Yeah, and you have a man come to your house, disrespect
Over and
you,
over?
yelling at your yard.
Well, yeah,
like
that's what I'm
yelling.
saying. One thing at his house, right? But in your own fucking house, your own kingdom, no.
Because he clearly got that upset with the drugs. Why didn't he with the motherfucker yelling and his wife in his front yard, you know? His story of a hero just don't add up, Finn. You feel me? Like I don't buy his bullshit. You want to help everybody and love them and take care of them, but like you a bitch when it comes down to it, when people actually need you. Let's hear this baseball bat story. God damn it.
But I don't know what he's on. I don't know what the deal is here. So I go out to the garage and I get a baseball bat. I put it between the two of them. I push him aside and I go, get the
He looks serious.
back.
That'll
And he
make a
walks
good.
around the
That's a good first
kitchen
song right
beating
there. I guess if
himself
I were
in
to
the
make one out of him.
Now, wait a sec. He's saying that he oh, God damn it. Says he confronts him with the bat and then Nick starts slapping his head.
To the garage and I get a baseball bat. I put it between the two of them. I push him aside and I go, get the back. And he walks around the kitchen beating himself in the head. And
Right, as one does after one gets threatened with the baseball bat. You see it, Tanya? Or am I crazy?
I'm not.
Oh, damn it. That's why you saying I'm blind. God damn it. I don't want fucking hear
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna let you. I figured you wanted to finish this video before you went into what he said. He may not be saying anything spicy. Who knows?
Yeah, let's finish this up, Tony. Thank you. We'll go back. We'll check him out in a second. See if he's saying anything.
Content tomorrow.
Let's go.
And then April looks at me and she goes, "You didn't need to bring that baseball bat in, you know." I'm like, a fucking 6'2" man is standing over a 5'2" woman. She's crying. He's shouting at her in the bathroom. You're right. You know what? I should have broke fucking ribs with
You
it.
really were the icon sting, Aaron.
I was
That's
saying.
But remember, folks, he could have took him without that baseball bat.
Yeah, what the heck?
Wanted to play the music.
Aaron from the rafters. Oh, with the baseball bat.
Oh my God! And we're out of time.
Yes.
It's so funny too.
Hey, back. Hey, man. Yeah, I know, chat. Go ahead. Make your jokes.
Stay
the back.
Is there any more to the baseball story or what?
No, I was fucking Kayla and I went upstairs and I talked to her a little bit. April consoled Nick, and then I was like, I gotta fucking go to bed. So Kayla went down and talked with all three of them, and I got a couple hours of sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. This is where we get a little filthy here. Okay, you mentioned to people that Nick brought you to the sodomy barn. Okay, what was it called? Pure Pleasure.
Pure Pleasure.
Okay, so let's hear about Pure Pleasure, where they sell used dildos and have.
Thank you, Kiss. Thank you. Amazing. Kiss says, Aaron's story. He's a bug tough guy who's the first man to make Kayla orgasm. The reality, dude jerked off in a corner while Nick plowed them both. And Aaron's wife left him. Damn, Kiss!
Was it like the Chappelle show and all the black guys were banging his wife and he was fucking
Hey,
crying?
Lord.
On the wife's fault.
Lord, you got Hen in the back room, I think. I think she had a private message, like telling you. She said it in the chat. I don't know.
And what the hell are you doing? I don't see you. I see Patrick. He's still asleep. Yeah, he's asleep. He's taking
She
a
was
nice
there
little
for
nap.
a minute, I think.
Damn it, Hen. Unbelievable. I was trying to get up there to tell him Tanya, but my apartment.
Oh, she was waiting on somebody. That's right.
Tanya gonna get in trouble. Or no, Hen gonna get in trouble. Why I keep calling you Tanya, Hen? God damn it. Yeah, I know, right? All right, here we go.
Have at the back, what was it called? Like little booths to watch.
Yeah.
I will say this, boys. I hate to ruin it for you. I didn't know anything about the booths until I saw your coverage of it.
Oh,
Okay.
I
So
don't know how-
you didn't go into the booth with Kayla, or
No.
did he go into the booth with April? Or
No, nobody went to any booths. Again, I didn't know there were booths.
So
You know how I told you. You know
Yeah.
how I told you that I was a complete gentleman and bought Kayla lovely, thoughtful gifts for her birthday?
Yes.
Well, Nick thought that we should buy April should buy her a sex toy from Pure Pleasure for her birthday. What a gentleman. What a gentleman.
So that was how it came up. So that's how it came up, right? The idea of going to the sodomy barn or Pure Pleasure.
Yes, picking something out for April for her birthday.
Sodomy barn? What?
Very sloppy operation Nick was running.
Birthday.
So you're gonna go with him to buy a sex toy for your wife?
Was it remarkably uncomfortable? Yes.
What?
Actually, it was more Kayla who ended up picking it out. But it was like the two of them were like, we want to buy April something for her birthday.
What did you buy? What did they buy? What did they purchase?
Some kind of vibrator thing. I don't even know.
Was it used or new?
Did I ever tell you that Nick brought a St. Andrew's cross to a hotel?
Wait, what?
Go ahead. Wait, what?
Okay, go ahead. Explain.
Thing, you know, the St. Andrew's.
The sex cross?
Yeah.
Okay. Now listen, start telling us some of these stories with the sex cross or
this was the first time we ever switched partners.
Okay.
Nick wanted to show off his big sex cross that he had, so he fucking packed it with him when we went out for his birthday in Minneapolis.
How would you pack up a sex cross?
I've never heard of one. Never heard of one.
Gonna be honest, Finn. I don't think I have either.
What's it
sex
for?
cross.
For sex?
I guess so. Do you get crucified and then get plowed, or
What's a cross? No, sex cross. Yeah. What's this like a?
I'm afraid to Google it. Is
Well,
Mango still here?
the cross is like a capital punishment. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That means like, like Death Row had the electric chair. It's like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
What else? A guillotine? Would you wear a guillotine, a necklace with a medallion that looks like that's the shape like a guillotine? You know what I mean?
See where this is going. This is about to get freaky, folks. And bye.
Like he brought this big fucking sex cross and then put it up like it was normal. And like there's a lot of red flags here as I look back where I went, I should have fucking gotten the shit out of here a long time ago.
There's just
When
now
there's
red
a giant
flags.
sex cross in a hotel room, and Mike,
What
is
was
the
going
sex
through
cross?
your mind when he unveiled the sex cross?
What is
I can tell you, I can tell you, quote, what my thought was in my head was, why the fuck is there a giant sucking fucking sex cross in the middle of a hotel room?
And then did he fuck your
Sucking fucking cross? KSS says Sex Cross is the name of Financial's punk rock band. There you go. I didn't know that, Finn. How about that? That's
Writing that down.
That's a good one.
Sex cross. That doesn't. I don't know. That's something for like a tranny band or something. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Sex Cross. Like, how about It would make sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
your wife on the sex cross?
No, he didn't. Nobody got fucked on the sex cross that night.
Can I ask, what is the sex cross?
Yeah, are they getting? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Raptor.
Bolton family sigil in Game of Thrones.
Sure.
Oh, here he's gonna explain it now. It's the Game of Thrones reference.
Oh,
yeah.
Kind of like that. It's the X,
and then
you
it's,
put
it's
somebody
like,
on it. You put
it's
somebody
like when
on
Undertaker
it.
put Stone Cold on.
Undertaker, I'm gonna get your ass, you son of a bitch.
Oh no!
Oh, is that what Rekeita was doing? He was freaking
kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's the X,
and then
you
it's,
put
it's
somebody
like,
on it. You put somebody
like when
on it.
Undertaker put Stone Cold on.
There's a link to that if you want to look at the picture of what it actually is. There's nobody on it.
Nobody on it? Okay.
Nobody on it. You can double check. I wouldn't do that. It's like straps. It's like a fucking X, basically, like what he's saying, and you're just arms however you want them to be. You can put them up against a door. You can put them up against whatever.
Also, they just had that version.
I'm guessing that's what they had, because something else. How would you pack a big old fucking X like that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, put that on your fucking Highlander, right?
What the fuck is all this other shit? Oh my god!
I don't know. I
Okay.
just clicked that to try to understand what it was. I wasn't going any deeper into that stuff. Sorry.
If you'd have scrolled down a little deeper,
No,
there's some
I did it.
questionable artwork. Wow. Yeah, the sex side. Yeah, I'll do this quick, folks.
That first part, if you don't scroll down, you should be all right. There was no explicit.
Yeah. Like all that. There you
wasn't
go.
Trying to get you guys some birthday gifts or anything.
Sold out though, folks. Unfortunately, $24.20. Amazing. Yeah, my eyes are burning right now. I wouldn't. Yeah, that just happened. Thank you. I didn't know a body could bend like that. Like, you scroll down and you'll see the shit I'm talking about. Like, there was a drawing of a person just.
He's asking questions now.
Contortion?
It was like tied up like a pretzel. It was like a human pretzel, but like with bands. I don't. Okay.
He's really asking questions now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I've seen shit. I didn't know what it was.
How do you bring it? Like, you bring it in a big duffel bag? Like with
It's a giant. It's in a giant.
what the? Like, holy shit!
How weird
Are
is it that a safe full of cocaine is the second weirdest thing you bring to a hotel room?
Okay, tell us about some of the other degenerate sex toys that he owned. What else did he have?
See, that's that thing. Like, he's okay with him bringing the suitcase of cocaine to the hotels, but like his house off limits. No. But his house, yeah, let's party.
I remember April and I walked into their bedroom once, and they were clothed, but they had their sex swing set up, and they were like, "You guys want to try this?" And we're both like, "A little, little sudden."
Yeah, can you
at the moment. I
explain like
think we're
it's a
good.
sex swing?
Yeah, just you sit in it. As Kayla described it to me, she goes, "No, Aaron, I sit in it and you f me."
Did you f her in the sex swing?
I didn't do the sex swing.
Why not?
Just the opportunity never came up. We were
Well,
always...
It was right in front of you, and no wonder they kicked you out of this party because you're boring as shit.
You're
Look at this
lame.
dude.
You're
Look
lame.
at this dude, Finn. He didn't want to do shit.
You don't know how to fucking get busy. Get
This
down.
motherfucker's a zero. He didn't want to do like any fun. He's a buzzkill at the parties. Oh, everybody stop doing this. We can't do it here. Bitch, no wonder your fucking wife left you. Jesus Christ.
It's right there.
No, they set it
shit.
up. Like, and they took it down after, like, they showed it to us. Like, it wasn't like always up. It's not like you walk in there, like their kids walk in and there's a
So they
fucking
like hung it like on like a fucking chain or something, right?
Oh,
Like,
Andy, don't you ever show off your sex swing for your friends?
yeah, all the time. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong?
So
what
he
other
was
sex
gonna
toys?
build a sex dungeon, right?
Oh yeah, he talked about the sex dungeon before.
I thought that was a meme.
No, he talked about he wanted to build a sex dungeon.
Was
Tell
it
us
beside
about
the
the
kids?
sex dungeon.
I don't remember the specifics of the sex dungeon. In my head over time, the legend has grown. I was thinking maybe there's like a candelabra and he turns it to the right and a wall opens.
Good
up, but
morning,
I don't know.
Sarah.
That's just my own machinations.
Okay, what other sex toys are we talking about here? It's sex swing, sex cross. Go on.
He always wore a butt plug. And no, I'm just kidding. I'm just
What?
guys,
No,
I'm
you
kidding.
made
I'm joking. Guys, I'm
What
kidding.
actually was
No.
going on? Like,
Wait a second. Wait a second.
He's stupid.
Damn it. Also, KSS says, sex dungeon? Don't tell Malin. Ooh. Dungeoneers! That's funny. All right, here we go.
okay, what other sex toys are we talking about
Yeah.
here? It's sex swing, sex cross. Go on.
He always wore a butt plug. And no, I'm just kidding. I'm just
What?
guys,
No,
I'm
you
kidding.
made it.
I'm joking. Guys, I'm
What
kidding.
actually was
No.
going on? Like,
You may as well.
you know, at this point,
At this point, just go.
As far as sex toys go, I don't remember other ones.
Like
Okay,
vibrators, fucking beads.
Yeah.
This dude's lame as shit. He didn't want to do nothing. Didn't look at none of the stuff. Don't. You see what I'm seeing, Finn? Like, I know this guy's a cuck, and like he lost his marriage because like, but like he's like he don't want to have no fun. He's just boring as all hell.
He's a stiff.
Yeah.
He's a pill.
It's like, bitch, no wonder your wife left. Because, like, Nick was about having some fun, even though, you know, maybe not the right time in his life to.
You know what's
take
you know what's the worst thing about me? I kind of understand. It's probably something that's probably got to do with personality, and you can't kind of help it sometimes because I kind of like chicks who want me to talk dirty to them.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not good at that. I don't really
Hang on a second.
talk. I don't really talk much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do what I want with you. Just go with the flow. But like,
Mhm.
I don't talk dirty. I you know what I'm saying?
Speaking of talking dirty,
I speak with my actions. You know what I'm saying? I talk. You know.
we'll see if you can speak dirty to our next guest. Welcome in.
Oh,
Oh,
Finn's spoken
yeah.
dirty to me before.
Man, you fucking dirty bitch. You've been a naughty girl. Get on your fucking knees and be that nasty little cunt that you are.
There you go.
Oh God, is that my name?
Did I do something for you, Hen?
There you go. I
No.
tried. That was the best I could do.
Hello.
Damn, Hen,
Yeah.
come on. That's fucked up.
No. Me and Finn had a date before, didn't we, Finn?
Yeah. It was very organic and natural. We freaking banged
Yeah.
in no time. It was great.
Yeah. No, we were actually having a talk, and at the end of it, he goes, "Can I count this as a date?" I'm like, "If you want."
Yeah, we just fucking were going on like fucking crazy people.
Yeah.
Talking for like, I don't know, an hour or so. It was pretty good.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Tanya says, "Talk dirty to me, Finn." There you go.
Yeah.
I am just going to say that it sounds like a total and utter prude. And how can a prude get into a swinging relationship? That just makes no fucking sense.
Dude, Kiss has got it, guys. They're using cocaine, having sex cross fun. Meanwhile, Aaron was cleaning the house, introducing the kids to gourmet food like mac and cheese with cut up hot dogs. Pathetic. Like, no wonder this shit happened. Come on, man. Like, you're oh, fuck. Here we go.
I remember
You're telling me that this guy went to the Pure Pleasure store and regularly, and yet the only sex toys he had were a sex swing and a
No,
sex
I'm not saying
cross?
those are the only sex toys. They had a whole dresser that was full of sex toys.
A dresser.
Yeah, dresser with multiple shelves. Yeah, the whole thing.
Not just like a night table. It was the full on.
And he showed you it was like the bat cave of gooning.
Ass
Yes, Fancy does.
So it was like the bat cave of gooning. And so did he like pull out the drawers and like explain
No.
various tools that he had?
No.
Then how are you aware then of the dresser full of sex toys?
It's probably the times they pointed at it and said, "That's our dresser full of sex toys."
They just said that, like,
Yeah.
this is just casually, this is our dresser full
Well,
of sex toys.
you have the cupboard that your plates are in. They have a dresser full of sex toys.
Right.
I call
Did
bullshit.
Rekeita, did he ever get
I call bullshit on that. I mean, they've got kids in the house. They're not going to have them out on fucking display like your posh dinner plates, are they?
Yeah, is he saying that like they're in the where the dishes are kept? Like there's just a cabinet of
and a dresser. He's saying it's in their room. It's a dresser
Okay.
that's full of these. Dresser is a drawer. It's drawers.
Yeah, but
here.
their sex cave is their bedroom. That's where all the sex was going down. The kids go into that bedroom to give them hugs goodnight. There's no way they had a dresser with all the sex toys on display. That's bullshit.
No, they wouldn't be on display. They're in drawers. You wouldn't even see.
No, that's what he just said. He literally just said, like you would have your plates on display, that's how they have their sex toys. He literally just said that.
Yeah, that was wild.
It's bullshit.
just in case you missed that.
of the dresser full of sex toys?
It's probably the times they pointed at it and said, "That's our dresser full of sex toys."
They just said that, like,
Yeah.
this is just casually, this is our dresser full
Well,
of sex
you have the cupboard that your plates are in. They have a dresser full of sex toys.
Right.
What,
Did
a glass?
Rekeita, did he ever get pegged?
The whole thing.
Not just like a night table. It was the full on.
And he showed you, it was like the bat cave of goon.
The hell is that? Did it just do that? Or was that?
Yeah, it jumped.
Jumped
A
back.
dresser.
Yeah, a dresser with
dresser.
multiple shelves. Yeah, the whole thing.
Not just like a night table. It was the full on.
And he showed you, it was like the bat cave of gooning.
Ass motherfucker, no.
So it was like the bat cave of gooning. And so did he like pull out the drawers and like explain
No.
various tools that he had?
No.
Then how are you aware then of the dresser full of sex toys?
It's probably the times they pointed at it and said, "That's our dresser full of
I just
sex
hit
toys."
back once.
They
Why
just
did it?
said that, like,
Yeah.
this is just casually, this is our dresser full
Well,
of sex
you have the cupboard that your plates are in. They have a dresser full of sex toys.
Right.
What,
Did
a glass?
Rekeita, did he ever get pegged?
Not that I ever saw.
It's not a denial.
I can't say. No, I'm only speaking to things that I personally experienced. I never saw the man get pegged.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What, like,
Is pegging and having sex with another man two
bedroom
different
going
things?
soft? What was the most embarrassing?
What?
Is pegging and having sex with another man two different things? Just in his eyes? That's the question.
You're still you're still getting fucked at the end of the day.
Right, but I'm saying term wise, like pegging would imply it's something not
Okay.
organic, right?
Right.
And,
So
right?
it's a difference between a man.
Yeah, but it don't
and
matter
a
at that
woman.
point. If you're getting fucked up the ass, you're still getting pegged. You're getting dominated, and being dominated as a man is fucking weak.
Yeah, but it's a difference
gay.
between a man
It's
and a
very
woman
girly.
dominating you.
It's a
I was
very
talking about
girly
more
thing to
for
be.
him and Aaron, Rekeita and Aaron, not toys of Kayla and Aaron or.
Yeah.
Like, what's
April.
worse?
Oh no.
I was
Okay,
saying.
so
Caleb and Aaron? Yeah, that's possible.
oh god, I'm moving on. Okay, here we go.
Sexual thing that happened with Rekeita.
I would say the day that, you know, the day that April had to come up and ask me for a pill.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
the
pretty.
same
That
story.
sucks. You know.
Super Bowl story.
It was a weird time. Okay, here's a
Can we
weird.
just
No, Super
tell
Bowl.
the
Super
same
Bowl
stories
Sure.
over and over again.
Oh, by the way, Super Bowl story was baseball bat story. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, same one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
no, they're not.
So, God damn it! This was a goddamn good one. And I can't remember.
Sure, you say where
I'll
you're
make it
at.
up off the top of his head.
You
now.
said Super Bowl story, and that sidetracked me.
Well, everyone in chat was asking for Super Bowl. Sorry,
We were
but yeah.
talking about sex toys, embarrassing
toys.
sex stories.
Okay, the worst thing that ever happened was April had to ask for the pill thing.
Yeah, that's where we were.
And nope.
It's not
Sorry,
a
I
bar.
lost.
Okay, how about this? Gay bar. Gay
What about
bar.
gay 90s?
Boys,
Gay
you're gonna
90s.
hate. You're gonna hate this, because I would react the same way you're reacting. I had a fucking blast at that place.
I'm not
Yikes.
surprised.
Q Ashton. No, it was. I like karaoke. It's probably the only thing Nick and I have in common. By the way, Kayla and I had a very special song we would always sing together. I don't even know if I have the strength to listen to it ever again, because it was such a beautiful tune that me and my baby always sang.
Which one was it?
Wait, you just said that you and Kayla would always sing, but then
It was a song by. Now I'm a who loves Eric Church.
Right.
It was a song by Eric Church and Susan Tedeschi called "Mixed Drinks About Feelings."
Right.
And her and I would sing it as a duet. Knock it out every time. Our official song that Kayla picked out, Chris Young, "Who I Am With You." There you go.
Now, did Rekeita and your wife have a special song, or
It's like degenerate Machine Gun Kelly music. They had no fucking taste, these two. Kayla and I were the soul of things. No.
I see. I gotta ask you, did
you
Nick ever talk about Alyssa clips?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Tell us about that.
tell us,
Did
yeah.
he see it about Alyssa?
No, here's the thing. I would always bring up you guys, or I would bring up Alyssa clips, because I would watch it and I would think it's funny, even when they clipped me, because I know what the fucking game is. Like, sometimes you're gonna do dumb shit and people are gonna fuck on you for it, and then other times other people are gonna do dumb shit and you fuck on them for it. So I would let them know, like, oh, I saw this Alyssa clip where I was doing this thing. I go, it was fucking cringe. It was so bad, but it was really funny. Or like you guys, there would be clips of you guys all the time. And like, we'd watch them on our show. And we just I just don't take myself very seriously. So if we do something gay and cringe and someone makes fun of it, I watch it for the humor value of it. And no offense, Andy, but Ashton's investigative reporting on the hot tub stream.
Oh, it was
is
great. It was
funniest
amazing.
shit I've ever
I
fucking
know.
watched.
No, dude, it's
These
funny.
guys are complete degenerates.
Well, he goes, Andy, wait
Aaron's
till I.
gay.
He's like, wait till I show you what I got, and I'm like, all right, and I'm like watching, like, whoa.
I
They're
gotta ask you.
swinging and
I
the
loved it.
Baldo is there.
I gotta ask you, man. So
Yeah.
it was your idea to do the hot tub stream. What were you thinking?
I was just neck deep in pussy, and the girls thought it would be fun.
Okay, so let's talk about the decision-making process that led to the hot tub stream, because it was basically you guys almost openly coming out that you were in like a poly.
See, that was my idea. My idea was, we'll be so in your face with it that they'll be like, there's no fucking way they're actually doing it. Nobody would be this fucking retarded to do this. And instead, what you guys all did was just went, oh,
That
you
is
guys are
absolute
swinging and they're
fucking
just-
bullshit.
May I say one thing then? On your show.
That's absolute bullshit.
what do you say? I'm sorry, I missed the.
And no, he's saying that they were like, oh, we're gonna go be so over the top that there's no way that they're gonna think we're gay. But that's the point. You're just confessing right now. We're gonna get gay with each other, so let's just go over the top with this. So they'd be like, there's no way these guys are No, well, that's why it got all awkward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
He's just enjoying all the attention, and they're enjoying giving it to him.
Yeah, but like Caleb said, like if I was him, man, I'd be shutting the fuck up. I wouldn't be saying this shit because you're saying some incriminating shit. Because like if your kids was around this shit and they come drug test you and you not this clean person you say you are, because you're
that's
like,
right.
he looks like he all over the place just as much as she was.
You've got to remember, he confessed all his sins to his ex-wife already. Remember, he told us that he confessed all his sins to his ex-wife.
I mean, that still don't. In the eyes of the law, is they, someone called child services. Doesn't matter if it's okay with his ex-wife or not. The government gets a hold of that, and like he'll be in the same boat Nick's in right now.
Well, yeah, they won't get taken away from
Straight
the
up.
ex-wife, but you won't have access to him or supervised access.
He'll lose all rights, and they'll go back to his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Fucking A, man, this motherfucker. I just see this as vindictive as shit. Like he's just trying to burn the Rekeita, like just throw so much shit at the wall and see what sticks. Kind of like the dildo clip that I played.
Look, as I've told you, right? How popular was he before this all went down?
Like minuscule popularity levels.
So he is enjoying all the attention. He is loving it. He's thriving on it. He didn't get any attention in the foursome. You know,
didn't get any attention online. Didn't get any attention in the foursome.
No, he was. No, he was given like affirmations and like a comfort and like he was shouting like words of encouragement and like yeah, Nick, hit that shit, hit it harder, Nick. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody reciprocated though, and it was just he was left high and dry.
Well, fun fact: Nick and his wife were cheerleaders in high school, so maybe they taught him some cheer moves.
Amanda's requested.
Good morning, Amanda B. Good to see you here as well. Thank you for subbing to Raptor Jesus channel. Shut up, Pam. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
She has requested that we can make this stream safe for work as she's on her way to work and wants to.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Who requested? Amanda.
Amanda.
You son of a. There you go. Skip forward. Shit. Here we go.
Tried, Amanda.
Stupid ooh at the end.
Ooh fucks me every time with these goddamn timestamps. God damn it. I hate my life right now. Kill me.
Kayla and I are going to go
Wait,
upstairs.
I can figure this out. Stand by. All right, y'all laugh at me for a second. Y'all can laugh at me for 30 seconds.
I think he was at like 232 or something. Somewhere along those lines.
Do we need why don't we actually go and watch him live now and see what the fuck he's up to this time?
Hang on, I want to hear the rest of the story. Damn, I was close. We're at 210, we was at 212.
Damn, I was off.
212.
And I go, hey, get in the fucking house. Enough with yelling. And he looks at me. He goes, Aaron, you better get the fuck away from me.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Hang on, that's way behind. Hang on.
Yeah, I think it's 232. You're getting close.
227.
Went over Bob Barker.
Wait, what was yours?
I said 232. You said 227.
Manho says 259.32.
Sorry, I had a sound effect, Here you go.
I was just neck deep in pussy, and the girls thought it would be fun.
Okay, so let's talk about the decision-making process that led to the. I gotta ask you.
And
I loved it.
There.
I gotta ask you, man. So it was your idea to do the hot tub stream. What were you thinking?
I was just neck deep in pussy, and the girls thought it would be fun.
Okay, so let's talk about the decision.
Was you neck deep in pussy, though, sir? Because when we showed that clip at the beginning of my show, shout out to the 39 beautiful people still watching in the chat. When we first started going over this, you was looking pretty lonely in the hot tub, bud. Rekeita was the one macking on the girls while you was sitting off to the side for some reason. So don't say you was neck deep in pussy.
Fanta is in love. No, sorry, Tanya is in love with the fatty, and she's jealous of how big his boobs are.
Now wait a minute.
She is. She pointed out that his boobs are bigger than mine and hers put together.
This man is wearing a picnic tablecloth as a shirt. Like, what are we doing here, Tanya? Did you not see the tree skirt, the Christmas tree skirt that he was wearing in the clip before this? I mean, if that's doing something for you, wiggle. I mean, dude, get that, shake that butt, you know. All right, Caleb, we'll see you later.
He did say good night.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night, bud.
You fucking punk.
Damn.
I mean, he could have put the mic on to say good night, you know, but no, fuck him.
Oh wow, we've come full circle. You did that to us earlier, remember? Yeah, amazing.
But you was playing the stream at the time. He wasn't playing the stream when he ducked out.
Oh God.
There's a difference. It's a difference.
Richie Dupe says he couldn't compete with Rekeita's Donkey Dong. What do you think about that, Hen? Donkey Dong? Does that do anything for you?
Donkey Dong? I don't think it's got a donkey dong. I don't think it's got. I mean, is it 9 inches or above?
All right, that's too much. All right, here we go.
Decision-making process that led to the hot tub stream, because it was basically you guys almost openly coming out that you were in like a poly.
See, that was my idea. My idea was.
Jesus Christ, Tanya, get a fucking room. What the fuck is that? Damn, you read this shit, Finn? The filth.
That's gross, and I am greedy.
Ian's greedy. All right, we're hitting play.
Yeah, like narwhal. You sweat more to wash off the old sweat.
You son of a bitch.
That's the narwhal way.
Does make sense.
Yeah.
No, and it makes sense. I'm
and then,
a
like,
believer.
It creates like an environment where like they just like what's
Cheddar.
created the ecology of it, and they start eating themselves, and the new sweat takes care of the old sweat. You know what I mean?
I think salty showers. I think salty showers are something different, aren't they?
Oh, God damn it, Hen. Look. All right, let's see if Patrick's awake. Nope. Welcome back, Hen.
Because we'll be so in your face with it that they'll be like, there's no fucking way they're actually doing it. Nobody would be this
unbelievable
to do this. And instead, what you guys all did was just went, oh, these guys are swinging and they're just
May I say one thing then? On your show, you're like, Andy wants to believe it's true. I was right.
You know what I was doing, Andy?
What?
Lying.
All right.
I was lying.
So no.
Let's back that up. That's interesting.
You guys all did was just went, oh, these guys are swinging and they're just.
May I say one thing then? On your show, you're like, Andy wants to believe it's true. I was right.
You know what I was doing, Andy?
What?
Lying.
See this smile he has right here where he just admitted he was lying, folks? Do you want to go back every other time tonight that he's told some bullshit lie, told some bullshit story? He has that same shit-eating grin.
Yeah. Can we get someone to do that? Can we get someone to do a montage where he says something and then do you know what I was doing? I was lying.
See, he's got his fingers crossed right here. The master plan's all playing out.
I might do that. Would anyone like me to do that?
I know he's not admitting to lying the whole thing. I will get somebody on that. I know he's not admitting to lying to the whole thing, but like dude's coming out saying right then he is lying, and he puts that smile on his face, and like that's his body reactions. Then you go back and watch all the other times he's telling these stories throughout the night. He makes that same face, that same just Grinch grin, where one goes up real quick and the other one, does that little. Y'all know the Grinch smile.
Tanya, and now I've just been a little bit sick in my mouth. Thank you very much.
Tony says, sometimes when I can't afford to eat, I just lift up the folds of his flabs and find some food there.
Have you tend to be a little bit sick in your mouth, Lord Raptor Jesus?
A girl's gotta eat. Oh, God damn it, Tony, you got a dick. I'm convinced You have a penis. I'm getting more coffee. Fuck y'all. This is unbelievable. I gotta go burn my eyes out with fucking bleach. Jesus God.
I was lying.
So
I was lying.
Let's go.
I
Worst
was lying
ring
so that
it
on
up.
Twitter for the last 72 hours, people wouldn't call me a cuck.
Ring it
I
up.
know. Okay, so what did Rekeita say? He thought it was a good idea to do this?
Well, he was in it, so of course it was brilliant.
Oh my God.
He never thinks he does anything wrong. Dude, I mean,
He was in fucking your
I've always said this about like Kiwi Farms and other places. Like some of the theories people come up with, 20% of them are fucking insane.
Yeah.
She does
Now,
love
wait a
cheese.
minute.
She does love a good bit of cheese. Sorry.
50% of them, there's some truth to it. 30% of them, it's like they're in the fucking room. I have thought before. I've been like, is 50% of them?
You back?
There's some truth to it. 30.
Yes, sir.
We're back.
Hang on. What is he confessing to right now? Can we go back a little bit to say?
Yes,
see what
ma'am.
yeah.
He's talking about the Kiwi Farms and who's right and who's not and who's way off. And we might be on, just saying.
Oh, okay.
He never thinks he does anything wrong. Dude, I
worst
was lying
ring
so
it
that on
up.
Twitter for the last 72
I back you,
hours,
absolutely.
people wouldn't call me a cuck.
Ring it
I
up.
know. Okay, so what did Rekeita say? He thought it was a good idea to do this?
Wait a second. What's this about, Tanya?
Oh, he's getting turned on by her talking about eating food out of flaps.
Oh, God damn it. I just threw up.
Flaps, not fanny flaps. Oh, I should reiterate that.
All right, hang on. Here we go.
Well, he was in it, so of course it was brilliant.
Oh my God.
He never thinks he does anything wrong. Dude, I mean, some of the, like, I've always said this about like Kiwi Farms and other places. Like some of the theories people come up with, 20% of them are fucking insane.
Yeah.
50% of them, there's some truth to it. 30% of them, it's like they're in the fucking room. I have
yeah.
thought before. I've been like, is the ex-nanny leaking information? Am I sleep texting people? Like, how the fuck? Like, because this is like spot fucking on.
Because it seems like in this circumstance, with a lot of what you're saying, everybody was right,
Yeah, and I lied my balls off to protect everybody involved. But now that they all got fucking arrested and humiliated me, and then when I contact them, they're all still in denial that they have any sort of problem.
Wait. In contact with them since afterwards, since the arrest.
How did they humiliate him? Kicking him out of the house and him being the one left out of all the fun? Is that what he's talking about?
No, he said humiliated themselves by getting arrested. But he just said.
I thought he was talking about himself.
But he just said he contacted them after they were arrested.
And let's hear it again.
People, like, how the fuck? Like, because this is like spot fucking on.
Because it seems like in this circumstance, with a lot of what you're saying, everybody was right,
Yeah, and I lied my balls off to protect everybody involved. But now that they all got fucking arrested and humiliated me, and then.
And there that is.
Actually, very good point. Nothing has come out about what went on between them apart from what he said. So he's the only one doing the humiliating.
So is he getting his stories from the Kiwi Farms?
Maybe.
And running with what the Kiwi Farms has said to make the Kiwi Farms maybe not look at him where he's giving credit to the farms now, where he fucked up the other day and insulted the farms?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. This motherfucker!
Then when I contact them, they're all still in denial that they have any sort of problem. And then one of these motherfuckers left deadly amounts of cocaine next to my 4-year-old. I don't give a fuck if I bury you under the jail. I don't owe these people any fucking loyalty.
And there you go.
Is that true?
What?
That fucking kids were hanging around them when they were partying? I don't believe that.
Right. Okay, I don't know if you remember this, Finn, but when we first started this stream, or no, when me and him was going over this other day, and like we were pulling up clips, there was a clip where he said, no, it was a Liam super chat. It was the Liam super chat, the day that Dillard super chat him. Liam asked, was were there ever any drugs around any of the kids?
Right.
He said no.
Yep.
But yet the stories when he's at his house, there's drugs, there's suitcases being brought in. He don't like that shit.
That's some fucking Russian disinformation type of shit right there.
Okay. So okay, hang on. Wait, let me finish this. Where does these drugs go when they're at the Rekeita's house, Finn? Do they go outside buried in the ground? Of course they're going to be in there. All the drug paraphernalia when they got busted was found in the master bedroom. How was there drugs? Never no drugs around any kids.
He was saying that they were shooting guns inside the house. Like, I don't believe that at all.
Okay.
Yeah, the shell case and shit.
So the story went, Finn, like this, because people kept asking about the stories that he's hinted at for weeks. Yeah, the stories, and it was the sofa story, and the sofa story was that Rekeita and Kayla had come over to their place. They'd brought a load of drugs with them. They had a lockbox upstairs in the bedroom, but he found a bullet case down the side of the sofa where his child was.
They were at his house, and he was sitting on the couch, and it fell out of his pocket, and it was a bullet of cocaine.
Okay. So, but he said when he was asked, were there any drugs done around the kids? He said, no, there was no drugs, nowhere. What was it? Never, I can't remember what the words were. So, 3 words, never, ever, or something like that. No kids,
Basically.
no drugs, never, or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, he was very clear in that super chat that Liam asked, because the question was like, was there ever a situation or ever a time that the drugs were around the kids? And he cleared it up that day and said no. But now today, with these stories, they're different. So his stories are already changing.
But he also said today that the kids would go into the master bedroom to give the parents a hug and kiss goodnight every night. And we all know that's where the drugs were.
And he also said, I didn't know there was an AR-17 under the bed. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was more worried about the gun than the drugs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this guy, dude.
Yeah.
Let's hear him say that one more time. I'm just going to back it up 10 seconds.
It could have destroyed my fucking life. I made terrible decisions, and it was the amounts of cocaine next to my 4-year-old. I don't humiliated me. And then when I contact them, they're all still in denial that they have any sort of problem. And then one of these motherfuckers left deadly amounts of cocaine.
So yeah, wait a second.
Arrested and humiliated me. And then when I contact them, they're all still in denial that they have any sort of problem. And then one of these motherfuckers left deadly amounts of cocaine next to my 4-year-old. I don't give a fuck if I bury you under the jail. I don't owe these people any fucking loyalty.
I don't give a fuck if I bury y'all under the jail, which that makes me go back to the wondering if he's talking with his ex-wife to fucking bury these motherfuckers to get her charges dropped and just bury them. Like, what's the play here?
We know Nemesis that he's streaming like right now.
Yeah, okay, let me see. All right, we'll go through this. Sorry, I'll
could have
pause.
destroyed my fucking life. I made terrible decisions, and it was all with
that's
them.
okay. What did you know anything about Mandy?
I'm going to pull it up.
Rekeita ever mention Mandy? And what
Mandy.
Wait a second.
Decisions, and it was all with
that's
them.
okay. What did you know anything about Mandy, or did Rekeita ever mention Mandy? And what happened there?
I read the history of Mandy, so I don't know if he ever talked about it. But I know I read the lore. I can't remember if he ever discussed it.
It's not the Mandy we know, right? Different Mandy, right? Different.
As in Mandy Summers?
I don't think so. I think it's a different Mandy. Chat, do you know the Mandy they're talking about? Because the only Mandy I know is the one that we know. I haven't heard her have anything to do with this, the Rekeitas or anything. So that would be news to me, and I don't know why I think it has to be a different Mandy.
Yes, Henry. He's the husband of the one that was arrested with them. Oh, the fake Mandy. The fake Mandy. The one that was a guy pretending to be a girl.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was completely confused there. It was like a curveball. I was like, wait, what? How does that have anything? Okay, here we go.
Okay. What about Dick Masterson? Did he ever talk about...
Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. Finn, did you hear that Dick is begging to get the next Sonichu medallion? He wants to be cursed next.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess he's gonna sacrifice himself to see if it's actually a thing. And Vito will be destroyed, and they'll have to get a divorce.
Damn.
As well.
That'd be sad. Vito and Dick get a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
All these internet power couples, man, going, wow. 2024 has been a crazy year, man.
Well, it's the year of revelation. It is. It really, truly has been. And it will continue to be. And next year is going to be a bloodbath of sexual deviance and degenerates.
Do you think since nothing happened in 2012, like maybe we got the calendar wrong and like now is the prophecy year or something? Because it was a born ass year in 2012, if you think about it. Nothing happened, you know.
We gotta ask the question: is God real?
Finn, don't start that subject. You're upset.
Well, just saying, that's where you start. That's where you start. Is God real? And then, you know,
I mean,
how does God operate? You know, it's that conversation.
I will have that discussion with you any time of the day, Finn. You know that, but you know,
well, God flows through me. So anytime you want to fucking fornicate with God, you could use my dying vessel.
Oh, Finn is now saying he's a messiah. I'm just saying.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand God if you think that's the fucking case. I'm just
the 41 people.
I'm just a puppet. I'm just a tool for God. If that's the case, I'm probably horrible for saying that. I'm probably the worst Christian ever, but I try to. I don't judge people. You know, I get kind of. I don't know. I got my own problems. All right, baby.
She knows that much, Manho. She knows that much.
Thanks for revealing it. It's a year of revelation.
Wait, is he saying that right now? All right, we're done with this for now.
Well, I think Cat Williams started that. He's like, this year everybody's about to get exposed, and I'm like, everybody's been exposed, even in CG, and everywhere and anywhere, even Nick Rekeita. Like, it doesn't matter if it's fucking the egregious grapey shit. It could be anything.
Oh, Tree Goblin, that's meant to be a really great place, that Witch Museum.
It could be like just, you know, orgy, you know. Oh shit, we found out that Manho doesn't go to orgies at all. When he doesn't watch porn at all. He's just over here like a Juicy J, freaking rocking it. You know what I mean? Fucking he's a psyop. Manho's a psyop. I believe so.
I mean, I don't actually give a shit if I get outed for all my past because it's my past. It's not what I'm doing now. You know what I mean? Different person now, grown up. Got bored and got old, and no one wants that anyway.
April felt really possessive of the studio. And I know people are going to hear this and go, that's fucked up. Guys, this whole thing's fucked up. I come home because I know April's going to be fucked up over this. I come home from boxing. Her and I are talking, and she is a wreck. She's like, that is my special place, and she doesn't respect it. She's made him feel like shit about.
The name of today's show is Maybe I've Gone a Bit Too Far. Question, chat. Never mind, I'll make a poll. We'll do it this way. I'll keep playing until I do the poll.
And she shouldn't be there. I should be there, and this, that, and the other thing. Meanwhile, Kayla's texting me about it, and I'm like, honey, go ahead. Like, my thing about the whole deal was, if you and Nick are getting along better, you and I can, you know, we can operate with less eyeballs on us and stuff like that, and that'll be good. That's a positive thing. You guys go ahead and do that. April and I will hang out at home tonight. And I always liked hanging out with April by myself. And most of the time she did too, but she was fucking infuriated on this one. She was upset that Kayla was down in what she considered her studio because she liked to be down there watching the show with Nick. Now I can see in Johnny's eyes, he's like, this is super fucked up. Guys,
Yeah,
let's just
that's a little
assume
weird.
let's just assume that every story I'm about to tell you is super fucked up.
I get uncomfortable with people who are like, hey man, let me come over and help you, because like I have a weird wall to mount the flag on, so let me come over and help you mount the flag, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't really want people like coming into this space like just all willy-nilly. If someone who just was like a friend of somebody started treating like, that's my space, I'd be like, well, what the fuck?
So April is really upset about Kayla wanting to be down there with her husband while he does his show. And I was kind of more into the spirit of the exchange, if you will, where I was like,
Holes in the chat, guys.
I have this woman and I have this woman. And as long as everyone's happy, this whole situation works better. So that was kind of my take on the whole thing. April's take was, that's my studio. She fucking doesn't give a shit about him and his show. She has made him feel so fucking bad about his show. He tells me about it all the time. And I'm sitting there going, okay, well, this is a problem we need to dedicate time to. We all need to stop shitting on each other behind our backs. That's not good. But then again, I was doing it too about my uncomfortability with the drug use and everything. So I wasn't innocent. But this was just so fucked up to me because I'm sitting here.
Uncomfortable with the drug use?
You're counseling my wife about how she feels about her fucking boyfriend and my girlfriend being in a fucking studio together. And
It's a room. It's still gonna be there.
And April is just pissed at Nick. She's pissed at Kayla. She's fucking angry at the world. I'm talking to her about it. Finally, it was actually kind of a nice moment for her and I because, you know, I talked her down. She was okay after hours. She was okay. And I remember we had this was one of our last like really sweet moments together. She goes, you know, if this whole thing has to end, I'm so glad that you and I can still do this for each other and can still pick each other up. And I was like, you know, because I was, you know, she had gotten into drugs by that point, and I'd gotten screamed at for like the drug intervention, you know, efforts and everything else. So to hear her say that fucking melted my heart. It made me feel really good. But it was also a fucked up situation that she had a problem with the studio, and that would drive a wedge between her and Kayla. The other thing April got bitter about was if she wasn't the one riding in Nick's Mustang. She had a thing about Nick's Mustang, and that was very telling. And as we were leaving this dinner, now we're going back to the day before I left, the whole situation. After this dinner, April and I are walking, we're skipping rocks, we're talking about life, whatever, you know, and things are getting better. April also starts complaining that she has a sinus infection. April's like, my sinuses really fucking hurt and they're packed in and my nose hurts. And
I'll be right back, guys. Use the bathroom.
I was at the point now where I didn't talk about drugs anymore. I just didn't because I knew I was going to get my fucking balls cut off if I did. I knew why she was having a sinus infection. It was the same reason why my bathroom garbage was filled with bloody tissues when she blew her nose. I knew the score. But if everyone else is just going to fucking deny it, then I'm not going to fucking bring it up anymore. I was
I don't
tapped
understand
out.
why my lungs are all wheezy. What
Yeah.
what am I doing? That's
So Nick tells April and I, like, Kayla and I are going to take the couple of the kids in the Mustang back to my parents' house. And I'm like, well, that sounds great. That sounds good. Perfect. April got really, like, fucking visibly shitty about it and walked away from Nick. And Nick's like, ugh, God, Jesus Christ. You know, whatever. And I take April, I'm going to take April back to the Rekeita's house in the Tahoe. And she's bitching. She's like, I should be in that car and my fucking sinus is hurting. Ow, I just want to go to urgent care. I'm like, honey, I'll take you to urgent care. No, take me to my truck. I'll take myself to urgent care. And I'm like, no, I mean, I can take you. It's okay. I don't think she wanted me to be there when she talked to the doctor.
What's up, Phil's
and, you know,
book?
she had to lie about, you know, why her sinus is hurting shit. But I take her to her truck.
What up,
She
Phil's
wants to
book?
go by herself. I take her. She's upset about her not getting to ride in the Mustang, which is fucking immature, but the whole situation is fucking crazy. I go back.
I should have got to ride in the Mustang. I'm a fucking cripple.
I go back to the house. Kayla's there. Kayla and I start talking. And her and I start talking about different stuff. And she's like, God, they fight. He's talking about April and Nick. He's like, God, they fight all the time. They're always in some kind of misunderstanding about something. And Kayla and I start talking as to why this is, because Kayla and I don't do that. Like, Kayla and I got along very, very well until, you know, the whole breaking point. I told Kayla, I go, I think the problem is both of those two are hard-headed. And when they start getting in on something, neither of them fucking give up. Whereas you and I get tired and we just go, fine, it's my fault. I'm sorry. And we just back.
I've been muted this whole goddamn time. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you were. I thought.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, There was a question in chat. Henry was wanting to know, is April's Nick's wife or this guy's wife? And
What's it
KSS
in?
cleared up. April is this guy's wife. Kayla is Nick's wife. There you go.
I already answered him before KSSS. Don't give KSS credit for what I did. How dare you?
Damn it, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Why are you always going to be bitching at me here? I'm trying. Damn it.
You're giving credit to someone that I did.
Where were you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you at, LC?
Way up.
There you go. There, right underneath it. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Hen. Doing the Lord's work before KSS, stripping his power away as leader of the slums. There's a power struggle going on here today, folks. Here we go.
Back down. Because we can't fucking handle the horse shit anymore. She goes, yeah, I think that's it. Problem was, we didn't hear Nick walking up behind us as we're talking about this. So we're kind of shitting on those two as Nick comes up behind us. And he goes, I'm right here, you guys. And he goes into the bathroom, and I don't think he went in the bathroom and did drugs. But he was fucked up, and he was obviously very upset, and he and April were arguing and having these problems. And I said, buddy, listen, what I said was this, that, and the other thing. Like, I don't want to be one of those people who's talking behind someone's back. So I just said, well, I'll say it back to him, and I'll tell him what I think the problem is. He was fucking irate. He was upset. He was livid. Kayla and I are then talking, and then Nick starts texting Kayla about what a piece of shit I am and how he can't believe that she would love me so much because of how sneaky and dishonest I was being, talking about him that way. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, we were both talking about you.
You want to talk about that, Hen?
Yeah.
That's in, everybody.
You guys threw a hissy fit. Like we talked about it. And then she's like, oh my God, he's texting me about this, blah, 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 blah. She's like, this is like, we're fighting. Nick comes upstairs. He and Kayla start fucking screaming at each other. And I'm sitting on the bed with Kayla, and Nick and Kayla are fucking screaming at each other as I'm sitting there. April comes back from the doctor while all this is going on, and she goes, Aaron, what's going on? I hold up my hand. I'm like, I'm going to talk, but they're screaming at each other. So I'm like, I'll tell you later. So then April goes off in a huff, and she goes into the bathroom to do God knows what. And I'm just sitting there going, Jesus Christ, what a fucking disaster. So Nick leaves the room. Nick starts texting me about, you and Kayla were making out the other day, and I walked in the room. What were you guys doing? And I was like, well, we were just kissing. We were being silly and playful. And you walked in, we got uncomfortable, we stopped, and we're like, we're being disrespectful. And then Nick started questioning me about all the things we were doing. Have you guys ever done this? Were you guys doing this? When she came into the room the other day and she said this, what did that mean? When she put her prescription pills down, did she set them on your knee, or did she set them higher up on your leg, and this and that? And I'm like, what the fuck? This is insane. And then he's texting Kayla crazy shit about her and I and all this stuff. And finally, Kayla goes, this is getting really uncomfortable. Maybe
it's getting uncomfortable now, guys.
She's like, maybe
reach the line.
And her and I decide that maybe things would be diffused if I'm going to head out. And so I left and I went home. And part of me was like, thank fucking God. And then the next day I go, and Nick's like questioning me about all this stuff. And I start answering him honestly. I'm like, dude, I don't remember. I don't know. Like, if we did this, or she touched my leg this way, or if she touched it that way. And he would go, stop fucking lying. And like, as I'm walking by to leave, he's yelling at me. He goes, you need to stop fucking lying and be honest right now. I'm like, dude, you're asking me 15 fucking physically intimate questions. I don't know the answer to them. I don't keep a log of this shit. I'm not keeping score. I don't know. Stop being a fucking liar.
Right, can I just say, right, his phone may be encrypted.
Yeah, dude,
the
lowest
message
rating.
service he uses may be encrypted, but he should have all this still on his phone. He can bring that up and prove it.
See, the way he was telling those stories earlier, it's like, is he using that to hide what? I don't know.
Oh.
It's weird he brings up the app and talks about all the fights and arguments. So it's like, okay, so how could you recover those if it's encrypted? So like, it's your word against theirs kind of thing.
So is he saying it's like this a Snapchat one where it disappears as soon as you read it?
I don't know.
No.
You'd have to have someone in the chat. I don't know how that app works or how long the messages last for. If it even.
I didn't get that impression. I just thought it meant that no one else can get access to it.
I'm not sure.
CNN lowest rating since like 97. It's horrible. They're crying over there. They're crying over there.
So yes, and so that was the last day I was ever there, like as a group hangout thing. That was the end of it. It was. I mean, so whose question was that, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh, what was the breaking point that split this up? Was it one incident or what? That was the incident ultimately, but I think you can tell by the way I told that story. There was a lot of run up. There was just a lot of drama. There was a lot of resentment. There was a lot of people keeping score. There were a lot. I will say this about Kayla, and I will say this about myself. I think Kayla and I embodied the spirit of what we were trying to do better than anyone else.
No,
but what we were doing was degenerate and awful. I mean, it's
he's like a fucking
No, you didn't.
He's like
You
a Roger
fell in love
Corman
with
film.
her.
He's talking about a Roger Corman film. You know, literally, he's talking about you know what? They should have switched wives. They literally should have swapped wives, and they would have been happy.
Yeah.
But he fell in love with her. That is not the spirit of what they were supposed to be doing.
Right, Hen. Yeah. When you're swinging, it's just supposed to be swinging. There's not
He's
supposed to be.
selfish. He's a fucking cocksucker, and he's not a good person at all. Not one fucking bit.
You know what's funny? And this might have been the situation. I think, I'm not trying to be rude here, but I think Kayla and Aaron got cut. They were the losers of the situation, and they tried to make love happen. They tried to make it work. But, like, I guess eventually...
she didn't like him in the hot tub.
Yeah, I don't think Kayla had any interest in him at all. I think he's making it all up.
I think that goes back with what DG was saying earlier. Hen, I think he's trying to spin this story right now because, you know, they're not coming out and saying anything. I don't know if they even will say anything right now until the court thing's over.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
Nick keeps saying he's going to do a live stream update and let everybody know what's going on, but he's canceled, I think, 2 of them already. So
I don't think they can talk about it. He can probably say, like, you know, yeah, I was arrested. I'm going to court. And say, I can't talk about it, but it's all lies. And that'll probably be all he can say. Probably. Like the message he put out there. I can't talk about it.
Wishing the best or something, you know, stuff like that, I guess. All right, here we go. Nemesis Prime says, hear me out. What if Nick and Aaron were supposedly to bang and Aaron fucked Kayla instead? Nick felt betrayed and then went out and fucked April. Okay.
Could be.
Let me run this in my head again. What if Aaron was supposed to bang? Aaron fucked Kayla. Nick felt betrayed.
So it was revenge sex.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, clearly there was a chemistry between the three. I still think this is what I'm with you, Hen. I just don't buy his stories. I don't buy his tall tales because the chemistry in the hot tub. I'll pull it back up before I end the stream just to make the context, make it go full circle. But like nobody was having his ass in that hot tub.
No.
It was Nick hugging up with the ladies by himself. And he was just talking about sucking Nick's dick and like putting stuff in his ass. Like that's all he was doing in the hot tub was being gay. He wasn't trying to get the girls or anything. Did you see that, Finn? This motherfucker? Like he's some big goddamn pimp or something. It's like, man, the body energy, the body language in that hot tub was saying other stuff. And I think you got cucked, sir. And now you want to ruin this motherfucker that took it all from you.
Yeah, he started getting insecure. He tried to start controlling the situation and make it how his fucking fairy tale.
Yep.
Care says, all I know is after this wife swapping, it certainly seems that Aaron is stuck alone with his dick in his hand, as usual.
Damn.
And the fact is,
he
said that he had a discussion with his wife about, like, you know, women don't always have orgasms, and yet he was making Kayla happy every time.
Ben, would you want to read this one? I mean, I think he's trying to sing this. I mean, I'll do it if you don't want to.
I can't sing.
Let me see. Let me read my head real quick. I really don't want to
I
switch
got
voice
two
right
screens. I try to get my mouse over to the other side. We have two screens.
I don't know what tune it's
What
meant to be.
Aaron is saying is Kayla knocked him on his knees. Kayla, he's beginning, darling, please. Ooh, let me do it. Hold up.
What tune is it to? KSSS?
I don't know. Right, this tune right here. I'll figure it out. Hold up. Show my screen.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Let me do it.
I mean, I've got Daisy going through my head. Oh, it's Eric Clapton. Layla, yeah.
Hey, how about the last chat?
Oh, it's Layla. Ah, god damn it. Okay.
Layla.
Woo, where's them lyrics? I always see them. Why you fucking with me? Why you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with me? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What's good? Okay.
Well, you put the lyrics back up. I was going to sing the song.
I put them on. What you? I put them on the thing.
Yeah, wait, you get switching the damn shit.
Damn it,
like
Ian, I'm blaming you.
You act like you can fucking pull this shit out my. All right, yeah, see, you act like.
What the hell, Ian?
I'm typing in the chat. Please do not disturb me while I'm typing the chat. I cannot.
Excuse the fuck out of me for trying to talk to you on my own fucking show, Ian. You know, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
I wanted to ask Texas motherfucker if I should be worried about his next video because he said he wanted me to be tagged in it.
Shut up, manho.
Shut up, Ian. Damn it.
Shut up, Lord Raptor Jesus.
What? That's that, Ian.
Good night, Dan. Good night,
Welcome back.
Good night. Was that fucking one commercial where everybody said good night to each other and the lights kept going out? was that commercial? That one.
Damn, what was that one, man? Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like what the Waltons. Wasn't that it? Like they was always like.
Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, I think it was that.
Good night, Grandpa. Good night, Grandma. Good night.
Fuck you. Shut up. And everybody's trying to shut up.
No, that's not the Waltons. That's something else.
Patrick woke up. Well, I don't know him. Why you gotta? God damn it! Why you gotta be an asshole? Welcome back, Patrick.
Welcome back, Patrick.
Hey, there's someone that snores louder than him. I'm just saying. Oh, did.
What do you mean? All right, here we go.
Embody the spirit of, hey, when I'm with you, I'm with you. When I'm with them, I'm with them.
My line was when you guys took out Jesse Pinkman's girlfriend. That was
when I just let her.
That's too far for me.
I think Nick had his eyes on both. I think Nick would be with April, but he would wonder what Kayla was doing. I think Nick was a notorious kind of like scoreboard watcher and shit like that, and I think that fueled a lot of his paranoia.
I've got one even worse than the air raid text. It's even goddamn louder than the air raid. I'm gonna save it.
Don't do it. I'm enjoying the peace and quiet.
Oh goddamn! Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I said I was gonna do it right this second. I got you. Okay.
Okay, good.
See, like, won't you trust me? And damn.
He's been harassing me all night. Please
faith
don't
in me.
bring
You
him
see,
back.
look, I got the CG slums on my little stash right there on my Jesus cloak. You know, with
Thank you. I
stone on my back,
appreciate it.
and we're riding off into the sunset. What do you think about that? That's dealer's draws, by the way,
Very
folks.
good.
Amazing drawing.
Yeah, he's a very good drawer.
Very good. Here we go, folks.
And it led to a lot of, dissension between he and I a lot of the times. But yeah, if you're asking me what the last straw was, I don't think it was a last straw. I think it all just kind of built, and that night brought it to a head, and it all went to shit from there. And I'm like, you know what? This has got to be it.
I was caving in their back door, and I was like, I don't even feel it anymore.
No. And I don't want to get into the tawdry, more sex stuff. I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Scotty.
What's that say, real quick, Hen? You're right, KSS. It was the Waltons.
Yeah, but they didn't say fuck you. They said good night.
That's what I was saying, Hen. I didn't say fuck you. I said I'll say good night to everybody.
Yeah, I know, but Finn was saying fuck you.
So why are you riding on my dick?
I'm not.
Why are you riding on Finn's dick?
I'm not. You wish. You wish.
Why are you lying on your dick, Hen?
Because,
Joe
why not? It's bigger than everyone
it's just
else's.
why not? Okay. We're
Bigger
snuffing
than
to
everyone
you.
else's. It's so big that I can't help it.
God damn. All right, I'm in play.
99 says, thank God you're live. I was about to lose my mind listening to that 30-car pileup disaster Denny's joke from yesterday. Oh, I'm so mad that somebody paid to have that played. I'm fucking incensed that someone made me watch that. Toasty with the Mosty with 199 says, Kayla looks like a third Soska sister. I don't know what that means.
Oh, no!
Trucker 18-wheeler with $5 says, forget about the pool, Johnny. Do you have a hot tub? Asking for a friend.
Oh, dude, I can't even go in the pool. Like, the water alone will sap my legs. If I go in a hot tub, I'll literally die.
You sound like a lot of fun in a party, Wheels.
Red Honda with $2 says, the four of you are sick people. Sorry, Aaron. You're right.
Wait, does he not have a wheelchair that is rolling around a gamer chair? What the hell is this? What? This man's got no legs, Hen.
Which one?
The one in the gamer chair. He just said, like, he can't get in a hot tub or it'd, like, zap his legs.
Maybe he's allergic to chlorine.
Or maybe he has no legs.
No, we were sick. It was a problem.
No, Tanya.
It was a bad thing. We did a bad thing.
They kept trying to get the evil out.
It turns out it replenishes because it's inside you the whole time. You're just an evil bastard. No, it was bad. It was degenerate, bad fathers, bad husbands, bad wives, bad moms, bad everything.
The hell does that
all
mean?
bad.
I prefer
Started
a
left
lot
and
of
stayed
rap
left.
to Jesus to talk.
Malcolm X was $7.99. Says, show us the text you sent Rekeita initiating the wife swapping before he got you to switch to the encrypted app. This will prove your credibility. That stuff was talked about. Actually, you know what? I might have that group chat still.
Oh,
you know
let's
what?
see.
I do have that group chat.
Let's see it.
It's saved under memories.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Tanya. I'm trying to tell her, and she's like, "These guys, hey, I know he said so earlier."
Said that. I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah.
Might
I just
have
said
it. I'll
maybe
go
he's
look it up.
allergic to
But that was
pollen.
not where it happened. I talked to April, and then April.
Wait, what? He just
I do
dismissed
have
it?
that group chat.
It's saved under memories.
Yeah, I might have it. I'll go look it up. But that was not where it happened. I talked to April, and then April talked to them. I think April initiated it via her stuff. I don't remember. I'd have to go look. Trucker 18-wheeler with $2 says, how's the goal? We're getting a break from the goal with all this stuff, you guys, and I appreciate your guys' generosity. If you want to go and throw in a couple of bucks, go ahead. Go ahead and throw in a few, and we'll read them. The Streamlabs and PayPal links are up in the chat. If you want to throw us a couple bucks.
Wow.
Yeah, you've got to pay for him to read your comments, Tanya. It's the only way you get your comments read is if you pay for them. I mean, Patrick T does that. So if Shamey ain't woken up, we can send him over there to pay for the comments to be read, couldn't we?
I'm still asleep.
For the show, we appreciate it. Very cool. Again, thank you. But I think we're all caught up. I think on Rumble we're caught up as well. Oh, no, we're not caught up. Thank you to Bigot on Socialist Media for becoming a monthly supporter on Rumble. We appreciate that. All right. Thank you guys for your generosity. Oh, boy. So, yeah, that's... Corndiff says at this point he's got to be embracing the embarrassment.
Tanya, you all right? Yeah. See that he said April's idea? Wait, I can't read his words.
I thought he said April. It was the girls that wanted to do the hot tub, though. I thought it was the girls wanted to do the hot tub. But I may be wrong. I've been in and out all day, so I haven't listened to it all.
Yeah, I think it was from the hot tub stream. Because
Yeah.
he was admitting all that.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Patrick?
I don't know, like a lot of.
Holy shit, you're awake! What the fuck?
Damn it!
Son of a bitch! Well, guess what? We also got another special guest this show. Welcome, TJ.
Hey, good morning.
Oh my God, my two favorite people.
Yes!
Go
Go ahead and make
Queen.
That's an
make a
indictment.
hen sandwich.
That's an
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Susie Q, good morning.
Fucking hen.
You see how she treats his Finn?
TJ and Patrick are her favorite fucking boys. Are you
I
fucking
was
kidding?
joking. I like TJ. TJ makes me laugh. Patrick,
She
on the
just
other
doesn't
hand,
like
just a
me.
lot.
You all right, man? When you ain't on that other shit.
Hey, hen, I know what a knob is. I'm a fucking
I know.
architect.
You are one.
You're an
Damn! See what I'm doing with TJ? Just so much going on.
So much love in the air.
There is.
Yes.
What do you think about this guy's story, TJ?
I would like English people to learn what a fucking doorknob means.
TJ,
Shut up,
your
Rick.
voice sounds different
hang
now.
on.
Stop
Look at
shoving
Tanya's
them
big
up
big
your arse.
paragraph.
This dude, man, is, I don't know, man. He's, there you go. Like, the way he's going about this whole thing is really weird. He's going about it in the most feminine way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, the proper thing, the responsible thing would have been just to walk away from this shit. Then there's the irresponsible thing would be, I'm gonna go over there and me and Nick go have some words and you can keep the bitch. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna just do that shit. You ain't gonna just keep my wife in your crib like fuck me. You know what I'm saying? You can keep her, but you still gonna have to wear these. I'm like, we gotta do something. I just can't let you walk around thinking I'm a punk like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the irresponsible thing. Then there's this female shit he's doing to trying to ruin his life, which is weird. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what girls do, man. You don't do no shit.
Yeah,
like that.
it's that high school girl shit. If I can't be happy, nobody be happy. I'll burn it all down. Fuck them
You know
all.
what I'm saying? Either just walk away from this shit, or like I said, if you feel like you want to get at Nick, go get at him. Go get up on some ass. I ain't mad at you. Go get at him. Just don't take the girl back.
But like the real him keeps shining through because he said earlier, he said, I'll bury him under the jail. Fuck him.
Tanya's
Did you
making
say the
a
real head?
request. Lord up
Did
to
you say the
Jesus.
real hen shows up and does that too? All right, never mind.
I mean, imagine how he feels,
only
bro.
one
Like
head.
I get the bitterness. I mean, this is.
Oh,
man
yeah,
you
I was
look
saying
up
that.
to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, you look up to this man. You bring your wife around. Y'all hanging out. You happy. You think you about to, expand your career. Next thing you know, he fucking your old lady, and
You ain't got nothing.
now she don't want to come home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I get the bitterness because Nick is on some foul shit. Like, even if the girl came around there, she was like, I don't want to go home. Man, Nick's supposed to be like, you gotta go. That's your
But
husband.
like-
I'm not getting.
But this Aaron dude, what throws me off with his story is like he's okay with the drugs when he's over at the Rekeita's, but when he's at his house, he don't want no, we can't have none of that here.
Well, he's saying
Like
that's
a lot of generosity going on. That's all.
Yeah.
Right.
And I believe, to be honest with you, I believe the motherfucker.
Two things. Quiet moment for please, TJ. So Tanya put a massive paragraph in about the hot tub stuff and it being his idea. But TJ, have you heard the new enhanced audio yet?
Oh God damn it! No, Tanya, don't.
Here
No,
we
Hen,
go.
damn it,
Here
no. We're
we-
going to play the
here
fucking
we go.
no. We're playing things right now. I'm not doing that right now. Don't you do this to me, Hen? You piece of shit.
I tell you what,
Here we
you
go.
know what I think? I think that he went to her parents. I don't think the women parents came to him. I think he went to them. He seems like that type.
TJ, I'm sorry. God damn it. The chat wants me to play this clip. Do I play the TJ enhance or do I play the Rozzy enhance?
No, the TJ.
God damn it.
TJ,
TJ, listen. I play my show. You can go back and watch it. I had nothing to do with this. I was just told to click the link.
Go ahead, play it, man. Play it, bro.
All right, buddy. Listen, we cool, all right? I just want to put this on the record first. Okay.
Yeah.
This is what they do, TJ.
You're
This is what they do.
know that.
You shut the hell up, Pin. I'm still playing the damn thing, all right? God damn it.
See, and just settle down.
Here we go.
Tell me to settle down, snorehead.
He knows what you're doing, TJ.
Yeah, hey, look, before you even play, I just want to call you dirty bitch. You the one that brought it up before I even see the shit. Go ahead and play it.
Just remember that, TJ. I didn't want to play this. She did. All right.
Oversized
Goddamn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
Why would you do this? Why now?
Let me in, man. Let me in, bro.
I'm sorry, God.
What?
I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Who did this, man?
Wait, TJ, it's not done. That's so bad.
Let me finish.
Fucking spaghetti. Spaghetti.
You cool. I ain't trying to like put you on glass on your own stream, but you do have an issue with you being real gay this morning, bro.
I did.
Okay, well I tell you what, can I get my 5? Can I get my 5 that I want to kick it with? Yeah, all right.
It's not nothing.
Peace, dog. Love you, bro.
In
Love
this
you, bro.
stream. Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
Let me finish.
They just sent stuff to me, TJ. They just tell me to play it. I got blindsided.
That's funny.
He found it funny.
I just missed the second part. That was the fucking worst ever, I swear. I don't mean to be such like a stiff on that one, but it's just like I really have a negative like reaction to a fucking like a visceral reaction to hearing that shit.
They really got the noise like dead on.
Yeah, it's horrible.
But here, TJ, I just want to let you know.
A little over the top.
Look, it's not just you, okay?
Absolutely.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's part 2. There's more enhanced audio. It's not you. You got to hear this, TJ, but it's not you. I swear to God.
I know, but I don't even really have another man sucking his dick. Yo, I'm good.
I tell you what, I'm gonna skip that part. I'm gonna skip that part.
Fuck you, head.
I don't like listening to people eat.
Yeah, one time was good enough.
But TJ, I think hang on, guys, just hang on. Trust me, I'm gonna play the beginning. We'll skip the slurps, and then trust me. Here we go.
Why would you do
What
this?
is love?
Why now?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Yeah, Patrick, don't start singing. They gotta let him hear this. It's only fair. Listen.
I want some fucking goddamn candy, baby.
Hang on.
Come on, man. I don't want to hear all that shit.
Here you go.
Why is my camera so on?
Here.
Oh, excuse me.
Why is my camera so on?
I'm gonna get down on my knees. I'm gonna grab the balls. I'm gonna goggle them. I'm gonna lick them, and I'm gonna make sure that like I gag on those fucking balls. Well, tell me you love me first.
It's not nothing.
What the fuck, dude?
Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
For Rising.
Why?
If he ever shows up.
Why?
Yeah. Thank you, Finn.
Rising
That was John the Fool he wanted. It had to be John the Fool.
It wouldn't.
No, it's Texas motherfucker.
Damn it, here! Why you throwing people on the bus for? I won't go say names.
Yo, snitching ass. Yo, ratting ass.
Damn! I know, Texas. Wow!
Breaks bridges that used to be built. All right, let's show the avatar.
Wow, now wait a minute. Tanya's saying Patrick is doing the slurping. What's going on here?
What?
Patrick, Wait, you made a comment earlier. I don't know if you remember in the stream.
We can move past dudes sucking dick.
Let's move past it. Thank you, TJ. Thank you. Voice of reason today.
It's a little early in the morning
TJ's
for
so
that.
nice right now. You know.
Yeah, guys. Like y'all'd be
Why?
surprised.
He likes being up with me, don't
Oh
you?
shit! I hit the wrong thing. Hang on 1 second. I got one
The
screen over
the
here.
Brits enslave everybody. Just don't you forget it.
Shut up, Patrick.
Hey, and I don't mean this. I don't mean this as a joke. I'm not even fucking right. The next time Caleb is up here, because I couldn't put my finger. I was like,
I'm
who
gonna
the
fuck
fuck
Caleb
dude
up.
sound like? I'm like, who does dude sound like? Then I got it. The next time you listen to Caleb, he sounds just like TJ Miller. He sounds just like TJ Miller, bro. The dude that played in Silicon Valley.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
He
That
sounds
dude who
just like.
fucking but he's
Look,
like he gets on
TJ
camera, so he's
Miller.
not. He's
TJ Miller is from Denver. So
TJ Miller's a retard. Did he yell at people on an airplane? He yelled at a woman. He got into a fight with a chick.
He got canceled. I can't remember why he got canceled. He got canceled
Yeah,
for
because
something.
he was a dick. He was being a fucking. Back in 2014, probably 2016.
It was around 2016. He got when they were doing all that Me Too shit. He got canceled.
Yes.
Oh wait, now
absolutely.
y'all are canceling him like he used to be in the.
No, he got
Deadpool
canceled.
franchise.
Well, he was kind of an asshole, but I don't care about that. I don't care about people being dicks. Like that's no reason to fucking just don't talk to me. Like this guy's a dick. Like there's no reason why he should be canceled because he's a dick. Like that's,
Yo, the worst cancel was the dude from he played in The Expanse. It was the guy that played in The Expanse, and he was just he was fucking fans. That's it. He didn't do nothing wrong. Like he was just he would go to I guess with the conventions and shit and the fans, they throw pussy at him. He fuck them, and they started complaining about it. He canceled his ass for that shit. But fucking fans, bro. Like the women have no agency of their own. Not young women, not minors or underage, like adult grown women. He was just banging fans and they canceled him for it. That shit was crazy. I was like, that's fucked up, bro.
I didn't hear all that, but hey.
Ain't that the whole purpose of training? Unless you're married, like
fans?
Unless you're married, like that's one of the perks, right?
Speaking of things you heard of.
Yeah, who want to be a rock star? You can't bang fans. That comes with being a rock star, right?
I don't know, man. Is it that's the only perk?
That's the only perk. One of the perks. No money, power.
All right.
I forget y'all.
Thank you, Kiss.
Discount Jiffy Lube is my purpose and my purpose.
The hell is that, Hen?
See, Hen's not even.
Well, it was what Tanya asked for. Same thing as Texas motherfucker just dropped.
God damn it.
Because I was tagged in it, so I was able to access it.
The way this guy is sitting here saying everything. I mean, I don't know whether it's true or not, but the way, if it is true or partially true, the way he's just sitting up here telling everything is wild as shit, bro. That's crazy, man.
The story's been changing too.
Oh yeah,
Patrick.
He took my wife upstairs and he fucked her and the
whole relationship with his kids intermingling with Rekeita's kids.
Hilarious.
Like it's getting really fucking weird, man.
Yeah,
like 9 minutes long.
Yeah, it's a long one.
He brought the shit to the hotel, the something cross to the hotel, and he did this, and yeah, he was. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Hotels, Las Vegas hotels. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, he's just telling it all, bro.
I think this is it. Let's see. I put it 4 minutes. You think that'd be good? Middle?
The middle.
Yeah. Like.
Hey, by the
there's
way,
the arrow.
Yesterday was Matt Barr's 50th episode. Y'all should have been there and been supportive. But hey, whatever.
I'm sleeping at that time.
Speaking of being supportive, Patrick, this clip's apparently for you, so here we go. That's really enhanced.
Doggone it.
This is about to be a
Oh,
full
no, that's
race.
God damn it! Hang on.
Why is my camera so on?
I want to get down on my knees.
Oh, no!
I want to grab the balls. I'm going to goggle them. I want to lick them. And I'm going to make sure that, like, I gag on those fucking balls, baby.
Raz be tripping, man.
Listen.
Go away. Why? Why would you do this?
You've got to listen carefully to what
Yeah,
happens.
there's a certain Patrick clip coming up, guys. This is
God
going to be
damn
something.
it. All right,
You done it.
now.
You done fucked up tonight, Patrick. You said it yourself.
Shit, I didn't say nothing about no farms.
I don't know. Hang on. Here we go.
Damn it.
Can I just point out
Okay.
the Slurpee stuff was like cringy, but it wasn't as bad as Dark Gift's impression of gagging on it.
Thank you, Hen. Thank you. That would have been an amazing clip just to run back and oh no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not putting that out there. I'm not putting that out there. Never
Yeah.
mind. Moving
So-
on.
So why didn't you use that sound?
All right, Hen.
please?
First off, guys can suck dicks better than ladies.
What are you
Oh,
talking
no!
about, bro? What are you tripping?
Now wait a
Oh,
minute. Did you hear what he just said, TJ? It's
I
Patrick.
heard him. I heard him.
Hen, first off, guys can suck dicks better than
Damn it.
ladies. Look, I disavow
How would you know?
this.
Now wait a
Oh,
minute.
Patrick, Patrick just come out
Now
of the
wait.
closet.
In general. What
Patrick
about
just
the
came
assholes?
out of the closet. Did everyone hear him? That
You
he
guys
had his
suck.
dick
Like,
up?
No, you suck, but you suck, motherfucker. Didn't you?
My
That's
own dick.
okay.
I mean, only because I can
Having
reach
his dick
it.
up by a man isn't gay.
Only because I can reach it. It wasn't intentional.
Uh-huh.
All right, TJ.
You.
Learn how to suck your own dick, bro. It's
I'm
called
good.
being a whale. It's called being a whale.
I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Patrick, I'm going to shut up before you make it even worse.
Look, I like mocking everybody.
What the hell is going on?
With
here?
my giant dick.
Unbelievable. Amazing. Chat saying
Alright,
unintentionally gay.
Mhm.
What in the world? Patrick's gay. He's talking exclusively about Ethan. Disavow Patrick. Wait, what? Patrick just supporting TJ and his tomfoolery. I knew it. Patrick drinks White Claws openly. Yes.
Fucking
Wow,
White Claws
hello.
get me in all kind of trouble.
You admitted.
High
Don't
altitude.
try getting out of it now.
All
Got
right,
him,
man,
boys.
listen,
Let's not forget
man.
this.
Just
Texas
call me gay,
Mofo
man.
clipped. Thank you, Texas Mofo.
Texas mofo.
Got him.
Man.
Yeah.
OP shit, man. It's not like there's
That's
a
some
lot of
OP
ladies
shit.
around. And look, I
Well, I
can't
mean,
deny
no,
it.
'cause you
There's
hate
some
them all.
OP. What?
You
Why
have
do
to-
I
you
hate
want
them
a
all?
man to do it because you clearly hate
I'm the
them
only
all.
one that hates women?
No,
Don't women hate women?
no.
No. Really?
I heard the coldest shit the other day.
Amazing, folks.
Hey, I
Only
heard,
on this stream.
I heard somebody say, they asked, I heard a guy say, I don't need to understand women. Women understand women and they don't like each other. What do you think about
Well, that's true.
that?
No, women don't understand women.
I think women do understand.
Understand women. We're
Lisa?
none of us. No one understands women. We don't understand us. You don't understand us. We're all equal on that.
Okay.
What I do understand is that women are assholes. That's all.
Says Patrick. Too,
Next.
that likes
Next.
getting his dick sucked by men.
No, I can
All right,
suck
we're
my own
moving on
dick.
from the dick sucking. Jesus Christ, here we go.
So why torment
All right, Hen,
torment your brain
learn
with
how
the
to
puzzle?
suck your
You know
own
what I mean?
dick.
And not only that, there's
Let's
enough,
talk about shit.
in my own experience that leads me to believe that answer is no. And I'm just paranoid because of everything else that happened. And it's kind of a little revisionist history on my part. But even so, even if they did, who gives a fuck? It's over. It's done.
Who gives
what
a
can you
fuck?
do if they
It's-
did? What can you
it's-
do if they didn't?
It's somebody else's
Camel Toe
money.
with
Who gives
$2
a
says,
fuck?
behind in the chats, Romans 13:13. Anton with $5 says, if you had a chance to respond to live streamer Cog World's direct message about going on his show to tell your story.
Yeah, because we haven't done that yet. We haven't told anybody.
Really? Yeah, I feel like my story's been told. And by the way, I like Cog. One of the things about all this internet drama is you get in these little.
That sounded way too cool. So I like
Yeah,
cops,
right. I heard that too, TJ. Let's hear that one more again.
Yeah, because we haven't done that yet. We haven't told anybody.
Really? Yeah, I feel like my story's been told. And by
If
the
I
way,
suck
I
my
like
dick
Cog.
anymore,
One
I'd
of the
be on
things
mission.
about all this internet drama is you get in these little fiefdoms
of like Worski hates Ralph and Cog hates Ralph and Ralph hates Cog and all this weird shit. And I'm one of those guys who goes, man, I'll just go on anybody's show. I don't care about your beefs with other people. And in fairness to Worski,
oh yeah, he'll go on anybody's show, chat. He'll tell anybody this amazing story.
Send him out that invite like I told you to.
He's presenting.
Okay. I'm not a mod. I can't drop links in chat.
He's the normal guy. He's the normal guy. Don't forget it. He's normal in this whole situation.
We'll hit play and I'll send him an invite. Here we go. I'll tell him to cop on our
and
stream.
yes, he's never told me not to go on anyone's show. In fairness to Ralph, he's never told me to go on anyone's show or to not go on anyone's show. So like, I want to be fair to those guys, but like they all have these little beefs and they all want to shit on each other. And I'm like, guys, like I'll do your shows. You know, I don't know what
Am
else
I
to tell
a
you.
guest, or are you using me as a proxy to punch somebody else?
Right.
Like, I mean, do your own thing.
Yeah. $4.99 from Stop Making Me Register says, did you know anything about hookers or prostitutes? Camelot said something about that last night. Was that part of the Rekeita's swinging? Can someone send me a timestamp to Camelot talking about the prostitutes?
Fucking hell.
Because I've never heard anything. Look, guys, I hope you trust me. I really do, because I hope you realize I am being fair. When I don't know something, I say it. When I didn't see something, I say it. I only tell you shit that I've seen or done myself. People were asking about that brown substance that the cops found, and they're asking about heroin. I can tell you right now, I never saw heroin in that house. I never saw anyone do heroin. I never had any reason to believe anyone was on heroin.
Nick was a wild boy, man. Good gracious. All this time, man.
He's like the daddy of YouTube. Of the
Yeah, man.
There wasn't heroin on the charges.
Nah, but it was they did say brown substance, which heroin is brown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but isn't the other thing that they did actually identify brown as well? I don't know. I don't know drugs, to be honest with you. Isn't ketamine brown as well?
I don't know anything about ketamine at all.
No, nor do I.
Yeah, it's fucking
I will go to Camelot.
Or it could just have been, from someone's ass from being fucked. I'm just saying.
Truffle butter.
It's a silly place.
That's what they call it.
But as far as Camelot making assertions about hookers or prostitutes, no, I never saw any of that. The closest thing I got to that was we all went to a strip club on Nick's birthday, and he got a couple of strippers and went to the upstairs to the VIP room, and April and I got a dance from a stripper together, and he and Kayla got one together. That's the closest to any like hooker thing, and that wasn't like sex or anything like that. That was fucking strip club.
Speaking of strip clubs, I'm doing one last run at Fat Jack's this weekend.
Are you really?
Yeah, they needed a DJ, and they were so desperate they asked me, and I was like, wow, if you're barking down my door, you really need somebody. So I figured, F it, I'll do it one last time.
I'm gonna let it play. I got a phone call. Be right back.
Because I don't know if I'll be able to do it anymore after this. So we're gonna hobble in for one last night.
Yeah. Packerbacker.
Hello to everybody.
Packerbacker with $2 says, dude, we've all assumed they were fucking and brought you into the fold to make it legit. Ouch. $14 from Jamie says, did their parents know about swinging and drugs? Obviously not. I don't think so. Nick's parents are really good people. Kayla's parents are really good people. They wouldn't have stood for that if they knew. So no,
How does this
I
guy
don't
know?
believe they did at all. We did a pretty good job of insulating everything.
What up?
To be honest, Nick's pretty good at closing round.
This guy knows Patrick because he was talking to both families. He was talking to both families, and he was the families came to him as the emotional support to try to help get the girls out of the house. So like the family came to him, and he's all talking to everybody. That's why it makes me believe that he eventually talked to the priester, the priest or pastor, and had him go do the investigation. Got him involved.
I believe he went to their parents, and I believe he went to the pastor. I believe he initiated all of that shit.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I can understand why. Bro, imagine sitting at home calling your motherfucking wife, telling her to come home, and she's saying no.
She's sucking his dick on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, man. I can understand it, bro. Imagine sitting at home calling your wife, telling her to come home, and she's saying, I'm not coming home.
On YouTube.
Lord up to Jesus, I may have put something in his chat a moment ago.
What's up?
I may have put something in
Stop
his
with
chat.
the dumb conspiracy theories. Who's it? The fucking CIA?
I may have said that you've invited him to come on the show, seeing as he likes to go on all shows. I wonder if he'll respond. Doubt it.
I like Nick. So whatever fucking Ben, whoever the fuck that guy is, I like Nick. So.
It just seems like we're 2024 is wild. Just in general, it seems like every other week we're finding out somebody in our community is the shit, man. Like this is wild, bro. They kicked in that man's door. They said the man's house was a fucking mess. Drugs everywhere.
Dusty.
Yo, yeah, unwashed dishes and shit. You know what I'm saying? His house was a motherfucking wreck. Kids in there, they in there fuck the fuck up. Dope in the crib.
I don't see how at least the oldest children didn't know what the fuck was going on.
And see, there's another story he told TJ where he taught the kids how to clean the house because they had never cleaned the house after the nanny left, and the house was dirty. So he taught the kids how to clean and then rewarded them with ice cream. But yet, 2 months later, the house is still a disaster, and it's in the shape that it is. So I guess nobody learned any lessons because his hero couldn't save anyone.
This gonna sound kind of sexist, but what the fuck is the point of having two bitches that they ain't even cleaning the crib, bro?
Two off their head on drugs. That's the problem.
Straight the fuck up outside of the fucking.
You heard what TJ just said, Hen? You heard that?
What? That TJ's being sexist? Yeah, I heard it.
No, I'm dead ass. I mean, outside of the fucking, how you gonna have two bitches? I don't hate women. How you gonna have two bitches and they ain't even cleaning up the crib?
Excuse me. Why can't you clean the fucking crib?
Because I'm making the money and paying the bills, bitch.
Right. That's right.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. You fucking.
Fair enough. What?
Nothing.
What?
Gotta get in that kitchen, Hen.
No.
I've done
my
cooking what TJ wants to cook. That's cooking like fucking blood sausage and fucking scones and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fucking cabbage, which I like.
Jamaican cabbage. Yeah.
I can't hear what you're saying, Finn. You're really quiet.
Hey.
That's better.
All right, here we go.
For sure. And there's a pain inside of him, too. Like, there's a pain inside of him where he feels like he has to buy friends. Like, there's a lot of psychological shit with Nick where if he would kick the drugs and kick the booze, it would be interesting for him to be on a therapist's couch, figuratively speaking, and have him talk about some of these shit. Because there's a lot of deep-seated psychological shit he lets out sometimes that I think is worth delving into.
Oh, yeah, but is he going to be able to take someone explaining things to him or telling him or being critical of him or his behaviors and asking him to reflect on himself? Or is he going to get, again, kind of indignant and be a little bit like, well, let me explain to you because I know how this all works. So
he'd have to change. I mean, obviously he'd have to change a whole lot in order for all that to take place. You're absolutely right. 100%. All right, so we're all caught up on your guys' questions and stuff. If you want to if you throw in the super chats, we'll get back around to them. We'll answer your questions. We'll talk about stuff. We appreciate it. Unique name says, to be fair, your jersey stinks. It's just wore my Gophers jersey. That's all. You're gonna find out about this show. It's not a suit and tie kind of program. I'm sorry.
Oh God, no.
No, Nemesis.
Patrick says, I love how people's hate for Aaron makes them say retarded shit. Still a dipshit, but the least drippy of the three. I think you mean of the four. I don't.
If you say
look,
so.
I'm not sitting here saying that I'm a good guy by any means.
Man. Oh,
you know?
come on.
I'm not a good guy by any means. I'm just I'm telling a story, telling my story.
You're telling a very
and hopefully it helps people. All right, so we got a couple of clips that I want to get to that people have been posting and sending to me.
Good.
Sorry, I had to step away.
Well, I'm not a
That's
good
right.
guy, but you're telling the story like you're the good guy in this situation. Which, I mean, I could get where he's coming from, bro. You don't. Every man know rule number one, though. You don't play with your wife, man. That's your wife. You don't
Shifter,
play with
you'd
her.
have to be a dom to get subs.
You don't play around with your wife. You don't. It's certain niggas I ain't had come around the crib. Straight up. It ain't because I'm worried about my wife. I just, you ain't coming to the crib. I know how you get down. You ain't coming to the crib.
Lord up to Jesus, you are gatekeeping Dario. He's been in the back for ages, shouting it.
Who?
Dario.
I'll let Dario in. He's in the back.
It's been there ages. Shouting at you to let him in.
Is he in the back?
Stepped away for a sec. Sorry, guys. Welcome on, Dario. Welcome on. Sorry, I was had a phone call, man. I was busy. Welcome.
Oh, he's now on mute. He's been waiting so fucking long. He's pissed off.
I know, man.
All right,
I know
you need to
guys.
relax with all that cackling.
I know
All you do is
guys.
cackle.
I know guys on some real shit. Like if you ain't that
Cackle at
ace,
people's demise. That's the way you do.
like if you ain't that ace homeboy or fam, they're not even letting you come to the crib.
Can you
That's
see
where
the
they family.
issue? Sorry, Tina.
Welcome to the show, Dario. Sorry, I was had a phone call.
Can you see that he has a major issue with me? Can you not see this?
Who's got issue with you?
I think he likes it.
The one that likes having his dick sucked by men.
It's called negging. It's called negging. I
Patrick?
think it's sweet on your hand.
Oh,
Patrick?
Yeah. Dario, I have a question.
And him. He got the ends to fly over there and tighten you up.
I don't want him to. I've got standards.
Yeah.
I've got standards.
Head's got enough to do with. You know what I'm saying?
I've got standards.
What's your question, Hen?
Was it Dario that called in and said what that was said on the because people were saying it sounded like him
On the court call?
Yeah.
Dario, did you call in the Rekeita stream and call him a fucking on the court thing?
You're on mute.
I have no idea what any of that is.
Okay. Then.
Okay, so if you go back and watch the Rekeita arraignment when they were getting their bond, there was someone called in and started spamming the court with like N-word this and like started like saying a bunch of like stuff to get kicked and
Oh no, but
Rekeita.
I saw them talk about it on the Katie Dids channel. She was saying that she doesn't think court should allow people to come in and spectate anymore because of the trolls.
That's not.
Yeah, apparently nobody was supposed to restream that either, too. But we did, so it's our
That's kind of like that's kind of like I ain't gonna say against the Constitution, but you suppose that shit is open to the public. The court's supposed to be open to the public, bro. That just says what it is. You just got assholes online. You just got assholes online.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird though, right? Because if they did that in person, like if they came to watch the court in person, they
get locked up.
They get contempt of court instantly. Like they have to be locked up.
So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to come up with a solution for the virtual of that.
Wow, they'll go through all the trouble of punishing them, but they won't do goddamn shit about people getting swatted. That's kind of funny in a way.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't have trolls trolling the courtroom, but let's make sure.
The court of irony.
You might be right.
Think about how empty your mother. I ain't gonna say empty, but think about how much of a piece of shit you got to be that you want to harass somebody and then rape it that you don't even know personally. You know what I'm saying? You just know the motherfucker.
But you know what that was, TJ? Like, I'll be straight, real quick. Clout. It was clout because that person knew everybody was going to be talking about it every live stream. So if anybody was watching it live and they had that on their stream, he'll forever be known, the guy that called in and did that and got to be on everybody's streams. I'm talking thousands of streams. It's that internet clout.
Oh, that dopamine, baby.
Yeah, and trust me, TJ, they get that dopamine rush off that shit. They love fucking with people, and then they get that recognition, and they get acknowledged like that, and they slide through. Shit, they hit a grand slam, man.
But they could genuinely believe what they said. They could really.
Oh shit! Hang on, is the link fucked up?
Himself. Hey,
It should be on the chat.
Links in the chat, Courtney. You should be able to click on it.
It's
Is
at
it?
the top, Courtney.
It's I'll drop it again real quick just in case.
No, it's at the top. It's pinned. That's how Dario got up here.
I was gonna say
That's how I
because like
got up here.
Dario.
Hey Dario, how about those
That's
death
how I
threats? you
got up
sent-
here.
Hey Dario, how about those death threats you sent me?
Dario left.
Oh, okay.
He probably lost signal. Let's,
Let me,
right,
Dario
hide
sent
the
me
poll.
death threats because he thought I was banning him on Katie Dick's channel, but I wasn't. And he still
Hide the
thinks
poll
I
and then you'll be
was.
able to see it, Courtney.
Yeah, you should. If that don't work, let me know, Courtney. I'll get you.
It's the poll.
I'm
thing,
sorry, I
right?
wasn't trying to keep Dario in the back. I had that phone call and I had to step away for a sec. I should have said it louder.
Hang on. What's the result on the poll? I can't remember what the poll was about now.
It was about playing it live or restarting it.
End the poll. You should be able to see it then.
Hey, won't you quit yelling at me, man? Goddamn, I'm trying over here.
Teaching
Yeah,
you.
you little boss ass. You little uppity.
I'm
You little uppity.
You little uppity, right? Yeah.
You're
He's
fucking
all
uppity
uppity and
and I'm
shit.
teaching you how to do it properly.
79% said, fuck it, play it from here. 21% said, restart the video. There you go, in poll.
There you go.
Do you see the link, Courtney?
Fucking Brit.
God damn, man, on my dick. Like, why you always riding on my dick? I'm gonna get Finn to do a song about you riding on people's
wish
dick.
I was.
How about that?
You wish I was.
And if Finn don't do it, I'll make it with AI. Finn, how about that?
How many countries will the British
Damn it
happy
Oh,
about
seriously,
conquering?
Patrick, stop with it. You're like a broken record. Broken
I know, but
fucking record.
you guys get so mad, but you know, whatever.
No, it's just boring.
Hey, Patrick, what's your beef with? Hey, Patrick, what's your beef with? Hey, Patrick, what's your beef with the Brits? What's your beef with the Brits, man? What's your beef with the Brits? Seriously,
Get the
you keep
dick.
bringing it up.
Brits got big dicks and little
Oh,
egos.
Now wait a minute.
Hang on, let me check. Let me check.
What's up with men
Yep,
talking
I've got
about
a bigger dick than you, Patrick.
Brits got big dicks and little egos.
How do you
That's
know
called
that?
sarcasm. Hello.
Okay.
I see what you did there, Patrick. Now that okay, but look, Patrick,
You know, 'cause
yeah.
the British are very sarcastic in a clever way, right?
Look, I thought here, hang
All
on.
right,
Let me
I made a
welcome
joke
on.
that made me laugh. So give me.
Right, look. If I'm gonna get picked on all night for being a Brit, I'm gonna.
You better stay here, because hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we now have 2 women added to the show. Welcome on to the stage, Courtney. We do have
Don't you be
witchcraft.
picking on Hen like that.
Oh, here we go.
The bitches are here now. Hey, what's up?
Here come these uppity women, TJ. They're going to get us.
These uppity scallywag.
I just got uppity. Just woke uppity.
That was a good one.
Damn, Tanya's even telling Patrick to shut the fuck up. That's coming for her, not me.
Damn.
She
Doggone
ain't
it.
getting no love from the
I'm
females,
just
Patrick.
gonna say, Fanta, fuck off.
What, you going after Fanta now?
Because she went after me. She deserved it.
Y'all see, you guys see what I got to deal with? All these women, these uppity women.
I thought you confirmed that Tanya. I thought you confirmed that Tanya had a member. I thought she was holding. I thought you said Tanya had a.
Yeah, you heard that earlier. I'm pretty sure she does, TJ. I don't know.
Yeah, she holding.
I am actually going to point out that yes, Fanta, I've taught you lots of things. Some of the things you did not want to know.
By the way, Jeremy Clarkson invented farming on his own. I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the only one that ever farmed, ever.
Yeah, Top Gear, Jeremy. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's saving their food supply. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I believe in him.
He's
Godspeed.
the only one that knows how to farm, and he's from Britain. So congratulations.
He's
Britain.
the only one that knows how to farm. What?
Wait a second. Wait. Somebody in the chat just said you were named in the warrant. Pull it up.
Who was?
Apparently, Aaron was named in the warrant.
Was he?
If anyone can find that, I will go over that live on the show as long as it doesn't show any addresses. I mean, if you guys want to find it, I'm not asking y'all to do stuff, but like it's hard for me to run the show and do all that and like dig, but
if it doesn't have anything that
Aaron
doxes
is a
anyone,
little
I'll be fine to show it.
kid with no shoulders. Hey TJ, how you like Aaron's shoulders right now?
Yeah.
He's a
You like
feminine
his
boy,
shoulders?
though.
Is Aaron the one on the right or the
He's the
left?
one with wearing the number one.
Yeah, I mean,
With
this,
no shoulders.
he's
He looks very like
I'm gonna look
dainty.
for Lauren.
A little bit dainty.
I mean, women back in the 80s used to get shoulder pads. Like this guy has.
Yeah.
I know my mom still has
Yeah.
all those outfits.
This motherfucker, he's wearing football jerseys like he's a somebody.
Listen, Tanya, I got a lot going on. I got everybody yelling at me, all this confusion.
Yelling.
And then Patrick doing his thing. Damn it. I'm trying, Tanya. I'm sorry. Chat, I love y'all. All the 37 beautiful people still here. 38. Hello. Hey, I see you just joined. Welcome.
If he just wasn't making the rounds trying to get clout off of this, I would sympathize with the man. But the way he's just going around like, yeah, I would, bro.
Show.
I would. You know what I'm saying? I would sympathize with him a little bit, but the way he's just going around trying to get a come up off of this is just like, man, you a piece of
yeah, man.
Dude, he had 1.4K viewers with him and Gino, and I can tell you, neither of those motherfuckers are funny.
Yeah, no, they're not.
I don't even know who Gino is. Yeah. People
I
want to
think
know,
Gino.
guys.
I think Gino's like made me laugh legit one time. I'm not trying to be an ass. I mean, he's got a charisma to him.
Gino Biscotti?
Yeah, the one that hangs out with Cecil and Christy and all them. Like he's got a flow to him, but like his comedy bits also a little older too. So I'm kind of used to like I don't know.
All these, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Like all these, you keep finding out that all these motherfuckers is on some other shit, bro. Like remember when Cecil kissed that whore in the mouth, the porn star in the mouth, and everybody act like they ain't see the shit when he was with the
I saw that shit. Holly
Oh, TJ.
Holly Hendricks.
You talking about the time when when he tried to get her to eat her booty hole out on the thing, remember?
Yo, when the dude was sitting there looking like a straight sucker with this fucking porn star and like kissing her in the mouth and shit, like, yo, dude, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? If you remember, I like Christy. I ain't got nothing against her. But Christy used to interview porn stars like a motherfucker, and she would go around to the conventions and be like, I'm just saying, it just seemed like to me that the more if you're in that circle, it seems like they on some wild shit, bro. And, they trying to play this conservative thing. Well, I'm a conservative, so and so, this and that, but in reality, y'all on some other shit over there, man. Y'all wildin'.
In the circle. I'm sorry, it's just so catchy, damn it.
I ain't mad at her, bro. But like when I see, look, don't get me wrong. I'll fuck a porn star. I done banged strippers or whatever before. I ain't gonna get into all that. I ain't playing that.
You would. Let me ask you a quick question, TJ. We actually have a retired porn star in the chat right here. KSSS.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
But no, I'm saying, I did listen.
Alone. He
You do not.
Past in his past.
KSSS, if you out me, you're in trouble.
Oh,
listen. I know y'all. I'm gonna say this and be done with it. You do not kiss a jump off, and you don't eat out. You don't eat a coochie, and you don't kiss that bitch in the mouth. Period.
No.
Period.
Thank you for the mental pictures, the images.
Thanks for saying period too, TJ. That made it even better.
You don't kiss that bitch and you don't eat her out, bro. That's crazy.
All right. Let's hit play, guys. It's I'm gonna throw up. Thank you.
Things like this.
This
is really unfortunate, and I can relate to this clip a lot. This is Nick.
Oh, real quick, there you go. I don't know if you can read that, TJ. Kiss says it on screens. I am a used up adult actress. There you go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't lie to you. I'll be honest with all my guests here.
Man, there's always room for a second chance, man. That's your past, bro. Just don't act like it ain't your past.
You hear that, Kiss? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the video. Sorry, folks. Try to have a little fun here.
On his show, talking to Sean from Potentially Criminal, who I was on Kino Casino with. Seems like a really good guy. Seems like he's one of those guys where, you know, when I heard him talking, I'm like, oh, this is a better dude than I am. Like, he's like, I definitely was like, oh, this is just a guy who's a better human and like morally superior to me. Not that I'm in a position to say I'm morally superior to anyone at this point.
But I can't understand why these two people are friends. This guy's Zelensky's coke mule.
Boy, like, he didn't. I don't think Sean realized how on the nose that was for who he was talking to. But you know, Sean and Nick had a bit of a.
How is the cripple funnier than the goddamn comedian here? What's going on? Are they both comedians? Is he?
Okay, there's documents on.
Talking about Madonna?
Hang on, sent me something, but there's documents on Kiwi Farms, updated documents.
Oh, maybe drop out in the back room, sweetheart. I'll look at that. But right here, where my fingers pointing chat with my mouse, that's that dude right here in a wheelchair. They ran with the testify meme and putting a motherfucker in a wheelchair. Is that the cool thing now for Natra? Motherfuckers, just everybody be in a wheelchair.
I testify.
You son of a bitch. Testify still DD, by the way, folks. You son of a bitch. Damn it.
Falling out. And I think it was over Sean, you know, being okay with Kiwi Farms, reading Kiwi Farms, making jokes about Kiwi Farms. Nick had a soft spot for these things. Nick had a hard time taking a lot of the shit Kiwi Farms gave him. Now, I would say that if you can't handle Kiwi Farms giving you shit,
right?
go and read it. Don't go and fuck around with Kiwi Farms.
Right.
These guys are
Or
smart.
don't keep making content for them to comment on. But if you're going to keep making content, they're going to comment.
That's a good point. But those guys are smart over on Kiwi Farms. They sniffed a lot of this shit out while
Hang
a lot
on,
of us were
also,
lying about.
The video we was watching before this, he said that Kiwi Farms, like 20% of them, completely off. But there's like 30% of them that nailed it dead on.
Yeah. He said 30% of them is in the room. He said 30% of them is halfway right, and 20% of them was like they was almost in the room. Like they was in the room.
Okay. Then maybe I'm getting my numbers. It's been 9 hours, going on 10 hours almost, folks.
I'm here to help y'all, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's these long ones, man. Yeah, no, like he said that. So,
Don't take this the wrong way, y'all. But that damn Last Jedi, if it wasn't for Last Jedi, I wouldn't even know none of this shit. This shit is so fucking gay. And I'm not talking about you, RJ. And
no, none taken. I get you.
I'm just the idea of these guys doing this and saying this about each other and the internet beefs and this is so fucking boring and gay. Bro.
You know who you're talking about. We understand.
Who am I talking about? I don't even know who I'm talking about. Who am I talking about?
I think he said you know what you're talking about.
Click on the link and scroll
down.
down.
You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I got you. My bad. I think you said you know who you're talking about. My bad.
Well, I just said that too, but sorry.
No, I'm just saying that the things like these guys some of what you don't like Sean and this and then that and then they're talking about this guy kind of slept with this guy. I don't know. This shit is just wild, bro. Like,
okay, I got it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna hit play. Let y'all watch this while I scroll over, make sure there's nothing in here that would get because I don't want to dox anybody. I'm not trying to be a piece of shit or anything. So here we go. We'll show it. I'll show it when I verify everything. Thanks, Ian.
I mean, again, a lot of those guys in Kiwi Farms, it's like they're in the fucking room. It's incredible. So Nick is talking to Sean, and I feel this. Like this rant Nick's about to go on, I feel this.
You say something, TJ?
Didn't he say Krista Meyer was like the one thing she regret is like introducing them to Nick?
Ooh, I did Chrissy say she regrets introducing? I hadn't heard anything on that. I think you're breaking up.
I could have sworn he said it like he was like, "Well, Krista Meyer." Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
He was saying it. I think he said that Krista Meyer said that she kind of regret introducing them to. I guess they all met at a comedy show. I think he said that Kristen Myers, like, she kind of regretted introducing him to Nick because of how this all turned out, which is like insinuating that Kristen knew what time and Nick was on. Like that's what I'm saying. It seemed like they just on some wild ass shit over there. If you listen to what they talk about and how they saying things are happening, and you connect the dots, like what the fuck is these motherfuckers on over there? Like for real, they on some other shit. But all right, that's just me.
Well, all right, TJ. Like I agree with you. Like basically, Chrissy, her dad died. That's the reason why she left. But for her to say that, like, she goes to have a show in Minnesota, right? And she knows all the players. Like, who else is she going to introduce to anyone to anyone? You know.
Well, I ain't hating on. I don't know Christy. I don't know Christy. I'm not hating on. I don't know nothing about it. She's actually one of the few funny females. I think she's funny.
You think she's funny?
I think she's funny. I think she has her moments when she's funny.
What joke?
When she did her Frost impression, when she was doing that, when the whole shit was going down with
That's all
Frost.
she knows. Really, that's it.
Well, that's an impression.
That was funny.
That shit was funny. Yeah, it was funny. I laughed.
All right. No. I mean,
is Caleb here?
What the fuck? All right, well, she ain't funny, man. Fuck it. All right, cool. She ain't funny. What the fuck you want from me?
No, Caleb left ages ago.
I like Chrissy. I think I like Chrissy. I don't think she's the funniest.
Hen, what are your thoughts on American humor?
I enjoy some of it.
I like dry
One of my
humor.
best friends is American, and she makes me laugh all the time. Okay.
All right, well, there you go.
I do like dry humor. I got a lot from British people on the internet on their humor as well.
We have dark humor.
Yeah, that's who. Yeah, dark, dull, dark, dry as fuck, and very dark. Yeah, I've absorbed that type of style over the years.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I like watching Friends. I like watching Big Bang Theory. They're American humor, aren't
that's
they?
gay.
Yeah, but they're American humor.
Gayest fucking shows ever.
No.
Those shows are the reason why America's all fucked up. Friends and fucking what else did he say? Greg and Dharma or what?
No, I didn't say Greg and
Hen
Dharma.
likes the American Office, is what she's trying to say.
No, I do not. I mean, I didn't like the original Office, but they literally took the same script and put it. It
and they
didn't
made
work.
it better. Just say they made it better.
It's the exact same script for the first season.
Goddamn, here, just say America's better here. Fuck it, say it.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That'd be stupid.
Because America is better. America's better. Say America's better.
So why would I say that?
Yo,
I thought you said you didn't like me earlier. What the fuck? You lying bitch.
Hen, Ab Fab is so much better than Friends, though.
Ab Fab is great.
Actually, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Ain't shit funny came out of the UK since Benny Hill.
Benny Hill. Jeff Lewis.
Oh my god, you're going back to the
I'm fucking.
Our humor is advanced since then.
I like Jimmy Carr.
I'm fucking with you. I don't got shit against the UK. I'm just fucking with you.
It said that 4 people reported it. 4 people reported it to the pastor. 4 different people reported issues with Rekeita.
Which of the 4 were?
One of them was a nursery teacher.
Which of the 4 was?
No, it was to do with people in the church. It was people from his church who reported it.
And like check this out. People kind of like not think about what Nick was on. Nick got kicked out the congregation. So
no, he was not allowed to be a teacher or a preacher or a Bible study leader. Or
are you bringing it up, Lord Raptor Jesus?
I'm still reading it. I'm still reading it, but there's info I cannot put out.
Right, would you like me to block out dates of birth and stuff?
Give me a second, because I'm trying to see what's important. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Why you going there? But think about it.
Block it out.
how can Nick get mad about that if they come to him and be like, look, bro, you got this huge YouTube channel that everybody sees and knows. You can't be in here, it don't work like that, bro. You can't be in here teaching the word and then go line, but wow, that makes sense. How can he get mad at that?
He got mad about it. I mean, he got very upset. Yeah, I don't like people shielding their sins with church. You heard me, Hen?
I agree.
Oh, shit.
I don't think there's anything there that needs blocking out.
No, there's a lot of info in here that I do not feel comfortable with talking about on here. No. You get to page 2 of 5, that bottom paragraph, and then page 3 of 5, that top paragraph. Yeah, I'm not reading that.
And what type of document is it?
It's apparently the case background.
Application for search warrant, and it's very detailed.
Holy
I'm not holding info out on your chat. Just give me a minute. I promise I'll let you know. I ain't been doing these shits all this time for nothing, but there's some stuff that I'm not
gonna ask
put
you
out.
this, bro. I'm gonna ask you this, bro. If it's about his children, don't talk about it.
That's why I'm shutting my mouth, TJ.
Because it could be lies, and once
Well,
even if it's a lie to get out there.
This is filed. Listen to me real quick. This is filed in District Court of State of Minnesota, so this is a court document. I'm not releasing some of this shit, so it's out there if y'all want to look. It's on the farms.
Yeah,
it's on the farms.
What I'm saying is somebody could have went down there and lied. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, and the thing about those lies is, once they get out there, then it's just they're out there forever. They'll never be able to.
Well, I mean,
that's what I was saying. You know,
that's the other part. Is like there has to be somebody that takes credit for that representation of the truth, right? So
yeah,
it's already been
representing
said.
Who's representing that this is truth? That's the other question.
Yeah, but he didn't want to be named.
Who he?
It said in another document that he didn't want to be named. He wanted to be anonymous, and his name's out there.
The pastor.
And the reason why I'm telling you this from personal experience, I've had CPS called on me when I was going through my divorce, and I did nothing wrong, and I know exactly how it works. And if you bear me a minute to explain to you how the shit works, I can tell you exactly how it works from experience, not from knowing somebody, but from me going through it. I got a phone call out of the blue. CPS said somebody came and reported you. This is when I'm going through my divorce. I'm like, for what? What the fuck are you talking about? I ain't never put my hands on my kids. They was like, look, we got to interview you. We're going to interview your children. Everybody's separate. We're going to interview your mother. We're going to interview all these people, whatever. And I'm sitting there like, yo, not that shit. Listen, we get this all the time. You're going through a divorce. It happens. This is what. They went and did all the interviews, whatever. They came back and told me, Mr. Wilson.
Right, because
let me finish what I'm fucking saying, Patrick.
The ex is always trying to get
Patrick. Let me finish what I'm saying.
All right.
So they came back and they told me, Mr. Wilson, you cool. You know, we interviewed everybody, the kids, and nothing. Everything's fine. You know, you're fine. Everything's fine. I said, okay. Well, I want to know who filed this complaint. I want to know. This is what they told me. You can go down to the court. They said you can go down. You can go down to the courthouse and ask. They can tell you or they can't tell you. And more likely they're not going to tell you because there's this thing where they want to keep it to where people are not afraid to come out if child abuse has happened. So that's why I was saying a man rap be like, yo, if it's about the kids, don't even put that shit out there because people lie about that shit. And
it's about neglect for the children. It's not anything else. Okay.
Just don't. That's it. That's all you gotta leave it at. Leave it at that. Okay, let me play this in the background, give y'all something so I can focus on this. I'm on page 4 or 5. I'm almost there, chat. I promise you, I got you. Give me just a second.
Play the girl from Ipanema. That's a good too.
Well, just play this to keep it relevant right now. So hang on, let me focus on this.
I got this way on the show sometimes. Maybe not as animated as he did. Maybe I did. Maybe you guys can tell me. But when you're lying to protect people and you're lying to protect this privacy, like we wanted this privacy for what we were doing. Obviously, we didn't want people to know. And thanks for getting arrested, assholes, and kind of blowing that whole thing up. I love how I'm looked at as the dick, by the way. In 1 week, in a couple days' time, this motherfucker was passing out and grabbing his...
I don't know, folks. This guy might be a dick. Stand by.
His cock on the stream, clearly high and drunk. And then a couple days later, all three of them are getting arrested for having, mountains of cocaine in their fucking house.
Well, they've got 5 kids. You got to have enough for everybody.
I mean, that's first of all. Let me say this. Just
did you just say that?
Never once in front of the kids.
I know.
Never once. They never once did it in front of those kids. It was in the back. It was in a bathroom. It's not okay. It's not good. But I don't want anything said on this show that could come back to hurt, directly involve those kids in any way because they had no idea.
Well, there you go, folks. He cleared that up real quick.
But see, the crazy part is he's sitting here saying all the shit that the kids gonna one day see. So it's not really they gonna see everything he's fucking saying. I don't. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I don't.
You good, dude? You good? This is a wild story.
Things we were doing, and that's a good thing. But as far as this moment, when you're lying to protect people, and there are people who are fucking online nailing it, and they're making fun of you for it, and they're shitting on you for it, and you're not admitting it, but they are fucking killing it with their predictions and the things they're surmising from all this, it really makes you make a lot of mistakes. And I think this rant from Nick is a mistake because it has aged poorly. There's a lot of shit Citizen M and other people have clipped out from me where I'm clearly lying about all this. And it's, look, you got to take the L on stuff like this. I took a big fat L on all of that stuff. But you have to understand the impetus, the motivation here is that Nick wants to protect the people he's doing these things with and himself from an embarrassing situation, because I think deep down we all knew if the public finds out about this, it's going to cause a lot of judgment towards us because it is a fucked up situation. Like Kayla texted me last Monday, I guess society isn't wrong about everything. This whole thing has destroyed us. I'm glad she realized that. I just wish she would act on that. Let's go to this Nick and Sean clip.
That's not your fucking wife.
Very, very telling. This is less than.
It's not his fucking wife. It's fucking Rekeita's wife. What the fuck are you talking about? Is she on board or not? You're not his fucking husband. You're not her fucking husband. You're not anything to her. You're a fucking dick. You're a fucking cuckboy.
Hey, remember, earlier he was like, well, we was in love and it was one.
Yeah.
Dude is wild, totally,
yo. Yeah, fuck that dude. He needs to fucking off himself, like, real quick.
He's not handling this right. He's handling this. He's handling this like a female. He's not handling this right. You know what I'm saying? He's handling like a female in the show.
Well, it's not that. It's just handling like a weak person.
Yeah. Okay. You can say that. Yeah. And the thing with this case, I don't think people realize, this shit ain't over with. I mean, of course it ain't over with, but you can get upcharged. There's an investigation going on. You can get upcharged and all types of shit. And he might be facing distribution charges. Then y'all saying that neglect stuff with the children. Nick needs to shut. I don't know what if he's talking about. Nick needs to shut the fuck up. And I don't know, bro, because it ain't. Dog, they kicked in the door. The house was a wreck. You had coke and shit in the crib with pistols. And you had enough coke and scales and baggage where if they wanted to, they can hit you with a distribution shit. If they wanted to. And the kids was there. This ain't, I'm trying to say that, everybody, this ain't over with, man. Nick needs to be, I'm pretty sure he's wearing shit, bro. This can turn really, really ugly for him.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. All right, chat. I can't. Like I said, this info's on the farm. Please understand. Welcome back, Patrick. This info is on the farm. y'all want to look at it, it's there. I will read what I can. I'm not going to read names, ages. If it talks about kids, I'm skipping it. I'm just going to talk about what we've been covering here tonight. All right.
Can I just tell Fanta? I'll read it to you later, Fanta, darling. She can't read it. It's too bright for her.
Okay. I'm going to try to do my best, but I'm also going to skip over some stuff, so bear with me. On May 16th, 2024, the sheriff's office officer, sergeant, blah, 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 received a report regarding possible, this is on the report, so I can go ahead and say it, child neglect and controlled substance use.
Have you got the full report? Because the bit I sent was just a little bit. There's the whole report's on there.
I've got... Why are you doing this before I start reading? Damn it, Hen.
Sorry. I mean, that's the beginning of it anyway, but let me just get you the full report. It's several pages long.
Got 11 pages.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me read this and then let me do a thing. Then you can tell me at the end. All right, here we go, folks. They've been waiting. All right. The report indicated that Nick Rekeita, info. He resides at a residence with his wife, Kayla. Blah, 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 blah. The report indicated that 4 people from their church had gone to him reporting neglect to the possible controlled substance use and a questionable relationship with an additional couple. It was reported that Nicholas is a social media blogger, and he and his wife Kayla had befriended hosts from a different local social media blogger. The individuals were identified as Aaron and April. Your affidavit knows personally these are the personalities of the Steel Toe Morning Show. Now, I don't know if this is just the way this is worded or is anything of interest here. Am I saying that right too? Is your what? Okay, sorry, chat. Words getting really tired. Someone help me with this word. AFFIANT.
Affiant.
Okay, your affiant knows personally these are the personalities of the Steel Toe Morning Show. So is it saying that the person writing this report knows personally
the
personalities of the Steel Toed Morning Show? Because it says your affiant knows personally these are the personalities of the Steel Toe Morning Show, which used to be in St. Cloud MN Radio. However, as of recent years, the show has been a social media entertainment show, strictly online based. It was reported that the Aaron and his wife may have been staying with the Rekeitas, and the home was in disarray and cluttered. I'm skipping. I'm scrolling down. Page 3. Okay.
Yeah.
1 second, folks. Okay, another individual advised the reported that Nicholas will walk out randomly during sermons at church and have a noticeable behavior change in him. It was alleged Kayla looked anorexic and Nick has lost a substantial amount of weight recently. One individual described Nicholas as, oh, fucking shit.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, it's out there. One individual described Nicholas as having injection or track marks on his arm.
That's the brown substance. That's the brown substance, bro.
If they're injecting drugs, man, that's a whole nother thing, and that's
the brown substance, bro.
Remember on the rest report, he was the only one that showed signs of marks on his arms.
Well, the way they were describing it, I thought it was like meth, where people pick at their scabs and stuff. But if it's track marks, dude,
that's diesel. That's diesel. That's diesel, bro. That's straight heroin. That's diesel.
Heroin. Diesel
He was getting high at church. Holy shit!
What you say? No, Diesel. That's what we call it.
Drive some shit.
That's what we call heroin. No, that's what we call heroin in the hood. We call it diesel. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, bro.
Okay, so this goes on. Let me add on to it. This is that's about the drug, but this is where it leads up to next. All right, your affiant started to review the Rekeitas and Aaron and his wife's social media blogs. The blogs are commonly related to legal issues and are high-profile trials. As Nicholas is a licensed attorney, Nicholas is known to drink alcohol beverage excessively on these video blogs. I immediately noted that Nicholas' appearance in recent months had changed. In videos from January 2024 compared to May 2024, Nicholas appears to have lost weight, appears tired, and overall appears strung out. Common with controlled substance users. Nicholas commonly refers to his studio as his basement in his own residence. Nicholas has been the victim of swatting phone calls and is known to your affiant. How's that word again?
Affiant.
Affiant. Your affiant. Sorry, folks. I'm just, okay. Your affiant. And the sheriff's office because of these calls. So, yeah, and everybody knows that because Nick had been repeatedly swatted throughout the years. So the sheriff's office, Nick and the sheriff's office was able to have a phone call that if he got swatted, they would call him and be like, hey, is everything okay? We just got a call that you were swatted again. Do we need to send anybody out? Or are you all good? Yeah. And I think there was one night that Nick didn't get to answer the call and they went ahead and sent cops because they couldn't get in touch with anybody. Or actually, no, they were about to send him. They were like sitting outside of his driveway, about to come in. But luckily, one of his family members called him during the live stream. He caught it, but then had to go step away and deal with all that. And he had to like step away for like 20 minutes to deal with all that. But yeah, so, all right. So he was familiar with that. The affiant. And when the sheriff's office responded to these calls, they were, I'm skipping that, that's the address.
Yeah.
While reviewing Jason and his wife's social media.
Jason? Who's Jason?
Yeah, I said Aaron. While reviewing Aaron and his wife's social media blog, I don't know where I got Jason from. Aaron recently indicated that he and April are getting a divorce. Aaron goes on to say that he has experimented with cocaine 3 times and Molly 6 or 7 times in the past recently. On 12/19/2023, Jason broadcasted a podcast from the Rekeita studio. What? Hand, damn it!
Aaron podcast.
What?
Oh, pause for a second.
It's Jason's podcast. We're leaving it at that. Or Aaron's. God damn it.
Pause for a second. One second.
Yeah.
So Aaron talked to the police?
No.
So the affiant was. Hang on. I'm trying to review. Damn it. Let me speak. The affiant was going back and reviewing the Rekeitas and Jason and his wife's, no, God damn, Jason, Aaron and his wife's social media. I don't know why I'm saying Jason now. God damn it.
Fair enough. I got you. Okay. All right. My bad.
All right. So,
Jesus. Can I comment on one thing in the chat?
Yes.
Nemesis Prime or something said he had a good point. He said you could shoot up cocaine. The brown stuff was Molly. Aaron says it himself. And you can also with meth too. So the track marks don't necessarily have to have been heroin.
Welcome on to the show, Nemesis, the guy we just put up the super chat. Hello.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying what he's saying because he has a good point.
Yo. I never heard anybody shooting cane or shooting meth, yo. I've never heard that.
So, they shoot meth and coke.
Yeah. Am I in here? Sorry, I'm
here.
Getting my son an apple. So check it out. The area I grew up in, man. I mean, a buddy of mine just passed away last week that I grew up with from a heroin overdose. So it's a deep drug using area. 9 times out of 10, if people around here, when we're at parties, beer pong tournaments, fucking whatever we were doing, of course those people are going to be there. And when they couldn't get their hands on pills or dope, they were shooting up cocaine. They were shooting up ecstasy. Hold on, buddy. Daddy's getting your apple. So, yeah, that's 100%. Because meth wasn't found.
Right. Well, so have they updated those charges? Because when they originally got busted, it was 25 grams of coke or meth. They never verified which one it was.
So I think that charge is just lumped together in the wording.
Mm-hmm.
Cocaine or meth. So it wouldn't matter whether it was meth or cocaine. It's just going to go down as cocaine or meth because that's the way the wording is written in the law. That makes sense.
So they're scheduled at the same drug, so it's the same charge regardless. Exactly. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay.
Charge whether you had 25 grams or more of cocaine, or the same if you had 25 grams or more of meth.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, now with all the testing that was done in the master bedroom, like I said, April's credit card, it had cocaine residue on it. Her credit card and her driver's license had cocaine residue, which also all the money in the house had cocaine residue. Yeah. But fun fact, if you test any money that you have on you right now, it will probably test positive for cocaine residue.
Yeah, that's true. And also, that's another thing. Don't ever use your driver's license if you are someone that would do something like that, because cops will pull you over and test that.
Don't put your eyes on the license. I got you. No.
You get a gift card.
Yeah.
You get a gift card.
A business card or something. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fancy business card, yeah. Oh God!
Hey,
all right.
I tell you what. Before you continue, man. Even if he's regardless of how this turns out, he's cooked with his kids, and it's gonna be a long uphill battle.
Yeah, it is, man. This ain't no joke.
He's cooked on that one, regardless of how everything else turned out. He's cooked on them kids, bro.
Real quick, I'll tell you my opinion. This is what I would do if I was him and his wife. I would check into rehab immediately, a long-term rehab, and I would get a plan set up.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. I thought they should have immediately, because that always looks good for a judge.
Streaming is the last thing he needs to do.
I think the way is drugs don't discriminate. You can be in a great career like Nick, being an attorney and having all kinds of money, and look where he is.
You know how much people? You know how many people are going through his old streams? Like, he's getting money.
Yeah. Hmm. Unless they find a way to demonetize him right now, like he still has that YouTube flow coming in.
Yeah. I mean,
and now that he's pot, people be going through all his shit, like Finn just said.
He could be in jail for the next year and probably make $500,000.
It might.
No, he's right though about drugs not discriminating.
No,
I was in rehab for alcohol many years ago, and I was in there with police officers. All sorts of people that you would never.
Yeah,
the good people.
Drug addicts around my town became police officers. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
it don't take much to get addicted, man. I mean, so nobody's looking down. Nobody's looking down and saying, "Oh wow, look, he fell because he got strung out on drugs and alcohol." I'm not saying that. That is what it is. But what I'm saying is, the reality is, I don't know how many of y'all here or that's listening that have children. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, whatever. But that aspect of all of this is going nowhere, and that's going to be a long uphill battle because the state is now going to be in control of your children, and that's a terrible place to be in, bro.
If they have family.
Kids are with family right now, and that's all that anyone can say about that at the moment.
The adult life-changing part of the situation, though, and then the rest of it is really like what you would expect in the street, like the whole.
All right, everybody, hit the fucking deck.
Sleeping.
Cover your ears now.
To be fair, you're shouting.
I think that kind of woke him up. He went quiet. I think in his sleep, he's like, "What the fuck is that?" He went quiet for a second. I think in his sleep, he is actually thinking, "What the fuck was that?"
Everybody gonna quit napping here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'll wake your ass up every time.
I'm gonna start napping right now.
You good, Patrick?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody brought up the fact that Aaron admitting to his use is going to damage him and his children and his stance with his ex-wife. And also, all Nick has to do now that Aaron has admitted that he was part of it is turn around and say, yeah, well, guess what? Half of that coke was Aaron's. All
Yeah,
that it was
he
Aaron.
wasn't there. He wasn't there. He hasn't been there for 2 months.
It doesn't matter if he was there. He already gave them I've done it with them 6 or 7 times.
Yeah,
So,
but he hasn't been there for 2 months. They cannot pin the drugs on him. He hasn't been there for 2 months.
I'd say do a hair follicle test, and that'll say different.
So,
which the family courts will do as soon.
Hair follicle test is actually probably something they will do in a situation like this because they want to know the drug test, like a piss test. There's so many ways you could skip around that, not get the real.
His little bullshit of it was only 5 or 6 or 7 times. They can throw that out the window as soon as they test it in the lab and see.
Yeah, they can find exactly how much is in your system. So let's see if he was really partying out or if he was the good, perfect little child you say you are.
Well, right.
I don't buy Aaron's story for shit.
I don't either. And I think he had 2 fingers in Nick's bum, and Kayla got pissed. That's why you saw Kayla
just the 2
or Nick back and lean against him, lock Aaron.
All it takes is one.
Yeah. Did you guys?
I mean, the 2s.
You guys saw that last night, right?
What was that?
Aaron oil check.
This is what? What?
Right? Aaron.
Hang on one sec, guys.
Nick goes, woo! Kayla's face completely stone, ready to fucking kill you. And then
hang on, wait. Sorry, it's quick. You said it again because you was cutting out. Your voice is popping with your mic for a second. I don't know what was going on.
Sorry.
So say it one time.
Aaron,
please.
Aaron oil checks Nick in the hot tub, right in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm. He did what?
Yeah, they said it was Kayla's foot.
Oh, the clip I played.
No, Aaron double knuckles, pointer and middle finger in Nick's ass in the middle of the stream. We all watched it last night. Nick exclaimed,
hold the fuck up. No. Pause. You saying that he stuck his fingers up Nick's ass on stream?
On stream.
Yeah, but then they said it was Kayla's foot that she stretched out her foot.
Hell no.
It looked like it was him, but it was Kayla. I don't know. I can't say for definite. But Fanta is saying, can we please read the article?
Turned and looked directly at Aaron. He was the forefront.
Lovingly. And throw in the lovingly.
Yeah, but did you see Aaron's face? He's biting his lip. Remember, we talked about the many faces of Aaron last night. I'm
lovingly.
Was an oil change. Kayla's face going to, I'm going to fucking kill this guy. And like 2 minutes later, you notice now Nick is kind of being sat on a little bit and gate kept by Kayla to keep Aaron away.
Can we just move on to carry on with
but let people get their points off here, damn it!
Yeah, but we can
it's a talking show. We gotta do some talking.
But if we get
I get you, I know, Hen. Let people get it out.
Unless they were skinny dip.
Thank you, Hen. I appreciate it.
Unless they were skinny. Unless they were skinny dipping in the hot tub, you can't just stick your fingers up somebody's ass.
Bro,
you got to pull their thumbs down.
So you're telling me it's far-fetched that he didn't go up the backside of his pant leg? Because I've been in the pool with bitches before, bro, and I know how easy.
Me too.
I've
been in the hot tub. I mean, it's cool with a chick. You can just pull this shit to the side. If you in the pool or in the hot tub with a chick, you just pull this shit to the side. But a dude got on trunks.
Is it the beginning of the stream, Tanya?
All right, whatever. This is weird. This is all. You right. All right,
let me get back to the case.
Each other in the pool.
Let me get back to the thing here for the chat. All right. So one more point I want to bring back up. This is from earlier. Your affiant knows personally these are the personalities of Steel Toe Morning Show. So whoever is writing this report knows personally that these are the personalities of Aaron and his wife. So that is a little suspect in the report at the very top of it. Now let's get back down to where we was. Hold up just a second. Okay. All right. While reviewing Aaron's social media video blogs, Aaron recently indicated that he and April are getting divorced. I'm going to read this again just to catch back up. Aaron goes on to say that he has experimented with cocaine 3 times, Molly 6 times. I'm sorry. Cocaine 3 times and Molly 6 or 7 times in the past recently. On 12/19/2023, Jason's broadcast, a podcast from Rekeita's studio, with the podcast being named Live from Spicer. whatever the hell that means.
Live. That's where he lives. Live from Spicer.
Live from Spicer. I live. I say words. Words are hard, folks.
Can I just point out, you keep calling him Jason again?
I'm trying. And thank you.
Like
It's Aaron the cuck. Throughout Aaron's video blogs, it is apparent that they and the Rekeitas were friends and may have recently had a falling out. It should be noted that in the recent videos of Aaron and April has had times also tried lethargic and strung out as well.
Appeared tired and lethargic.
All right, you know what? Fuck me, Hen. This is your show. You read it.
No, I'm just helping you.
No, please, fuck me. You know, it's all right.
No, I'll shut up now.
You guys want to read for the class? I'm trying, folks. I'm tired. I appreciate the help.
That's what I'm just
You're doing a great job. Keep going.
Why are you snapping at me, Hen? Can you like, okay, so it's like you.
Always trying to correct you and shit. It's Aaron, not Jason. It's life, not live. Shut the fuck up.
People know I'm a retard, Hen. I'm a retard from the chat. That's all I've ever claimed to be. I'm not a scholar. Here we go. All right. In both Nicholas and Jason's videos blog from Rekeita Studio. No, you good, dude. You good. It is apparent that they are in the same room and the items in the background appear the same. Okay, clearly. At one point during Jason's video, Nick walks in the background and grabs an item, which would show that the background is not a backdrop curtain and that it was the layout of the actual room. Dun, dun, dun. On 5/22/2004, Jason did a video blog where he talked about Nick and... Wait a second.
I hate to pull the hand, but that's 2024, right? That's not 2004, because that's like
2024, yes. 2024. Yes.
Okay.
Jason did a video blog where he talked about Nick and insinuated controlled substances use, and also referenced a video blog that Nicholas put online on 5/21/2024 that had since been taken off the internet. Jason indicates in his blog that Nick needs help, and they have "and" in there twice. Nick needs help and needs to get help for... Okay, let me read this because I gotta correct it. I'm not gonna put that in there. Jason indicates in the blog that Nick needs help because of his substance abuse. Jason points out a time in the video where Nick has white powdery substance on his nose. So this goes back to the video where Aaron... No, not... God damn it.
Yeah, Aaron's right.
Aaron was making fun of the white powder on the donut. So then he points out the white powder on Nick's nose. So like he comes on, does his bit, and then he shows the clip of Nick with the white powder on his nose.
So basically what's happened is the report, they've been watching the videos and seeing what's been going on.
Yeah, they've been watching his ass. And
that's why there was a delay of like 8 days between the report and the arrest.
Watching his ass. And don't scroll over the fact they say this motherfucker was tooting up at church.
Why is
okay, let me clarify that because I don't want that going out. Let me clarify that, TJ, because I don't want that to be misunderstood. So it wouldn't like that. Let me get back up to that real quick.
Yeah, because that's where I took it. You know what I'm saying? That he went outside and did a bump, came back in.
Yeah, hang on one second. Let me clear that up. No, you good. You good. Why I'm here to try to clarify and hopefully figure this shit out, folks. It's a mess.
Because if you doing that shit in church, bro, you past gone.
Okay. Okay.
Allegedly.
Yeah, let's read this. All right. So Nick was reported to be lethargic and appeared high or drugged driving a car around. Another individual advised the report that Nick will walk out randomly during sermons at church and have noticed behavioral changes in him. It was alleged Kayla looks anorexic and Nick has lost a substantial amount of weight recently. One individual describes Nick of having injection or track marks on his arms. The reporter
Have you gone back a page?
I had to.
Yeah. He had to clear something up for me. He cleared it up. You good? Because I took it as he went out and then came back in. But what it was saying, he just walked out. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you cleared that up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just want to clear that up. No
And
problem.
keep in mind, people will say things as well. You know how people talk.
Oh,
You
they're
never
going to
know
take this report and run with it. Like, I'm being very, very nice with it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay. Come back where I was. Yeah, definitely not talking about that. Okay, we're done here. Okay, so we got, on 5/22/2024, your affiant was able to review the video that was taken off of Nick's YouTube and Rumble social media sites. The video is from 5/21/2024 and is of Nick in his basement studio talking about a court appealing ruling he lost.
That was the wanking stream.
That was the case with the guy that he's been calling a Vic King.
Yeah.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah.
So he was talking about an appeals ruling he lost. He appears in a video to be drinking alcoholic beverages and eventually appears under the influence of a substance or substances. Ooh. The entire video blog is 4 hours and 4 minutes long. Approximately 2 minutes and 46.
2 hours.
Approximately 2 hours and 46 minutes into the video, Nick leaves to go use the restroom. When he returns at 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 40 seconds, he appears to be making an excited look and has a white powdery substance on his nose. Go ahead.
Pause. This is all in the report. This is in the
all in the report.
They watched the full video.
They've been watching the fuck out of this dude, yo.
They watched when he was getting that blowjob, TJ, and the next day they got him.
May I make one more comment?
Yeah, but they put that warrant out before. Yeah, the next day they got him. Yeah.
Yeah, they were gathering evidence to get the warrant.
And I bet when they saw him that night with his eye crooked and barely could in that live stream and come on, he was toasted, dude.
So, yeah, can I just comment on that though? So the people from
the
church
take him off a solo.
Courtney, go ahead.
Sorry, Nemesis.
Right, Courtney.
I'm sorry, man. You're doing Lord's work. I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
sorry,
just saying.
God.
I just wanted to comment. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
I just wanted to comment that keep in mind, like the people from the church, that said, he would leave or blah, blah, blah. These could be people that all were kind of told to say things too. There could be one person out to get him. All of this doesn't necessarily have to be true. There's been cases like this, that like, I don't know.
You are correct, Courtney.
Oh, no, Courtney. Courtney, I understand what you're saying, and you could be right. Like it could be like
I come from a family that's been smeared like this, so that's the reason I'm.
And you told me about that before too. Like, and I do understand.
So you can't believe everything that people are reporting in the thing.
I just told you SPS called on me. You know what I'm saying? Like it was all bullshit. So I understand what you're saying, but it's different when they bust in the door. And all of it appears to be fucking true. That's the difference. The difference is, okay, it's one thing to be like, yeah, people are out here trying to ruin your name, and it's bullshit. Like it was in my case, they came back and that's bullshit.
Well, no, he ruined his own name, but I'm saying all these little details could be, added things. People are gonna,
Courtney, first of all, the nigga didn't even open the door when they knocked on it and said we got a search warrant. They had to ram the door in.
Actually, wait. Time out, real quick. Let me clarify this. So he wasn't at the residence when they originally got there. So he had gotten pulled over leaving or coming back to his house. I don't know where, but it was near his house. So they had him pulled over and they brought him back to the house in the back of a cop car.
Yeah.
And he refused to talk to him. Apparently they gave him a copy of the warrant. Apparently he threw down the warrant and they asked to get the door code. That way they didn't have to break down the door. He refused to give them code to entry. They tried knocking, asking the entrants in the people in the house. They tried to ask them for the code. They wouldn't comply. So they had the warrant. They had everything. So they gonna break in and get down.
Yeah.
And it didn't have to be that traumatic. It could have been a lot easier. And
they're coming in anyway. They're coming in anyway. And but hold on a second. How he didn't catch a DUI or a DWI?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know, TJ. Maybe they thought, well, we've already got him on everything else. Like, I mean, I don't know what was going on until dash cam or body cam footage comes out. I don't know, man.
It goes to show that they're not on top of everything always, you know?
Yeah. All right, your client knows through training and experience that ingesting controlled substance through a nasal cavity is common amongst controlled substance users and is often referred to as snorting.
Oh, you missed out a big chunk.
Snorting the booger sugar. What?
You missed out a big chunk.
Client believes, based on training, that experience as well. Your client believes, based on training and experience as well as the behavior of Nick, that how did I miss that? That he ingested the white powdery substance through his nasal cavity while off camera. No, I'm bringing back up. God damn it! Your client knows to treat. Oh, I read that. A nasal cavity is commonly amongst controlled substance users and is often referred to as snorting. Your client also noted that throughout the video, Nick is so under the influence of substance to the point he has to close one eye to read a screen, rambles, and slurs his speech. Nick would obviously not be able to care for anyone in that state of intoxication. It should be noted that your client was a drug recreational. Let me make sure.
Recognition.
I don't want to dox anybody.
Well, that was also an opinion too, like that he could not care for anyone in that situation. Who knows? You know, I don't know. That's just, these are, I don't know. Don't believe everything you read.
Courtney?
I know, but you can't believe everything you read is my point. You know,
No, did you see the stream?
I did see the stream, but that's an opinion.
Yeah, but in that state, he could not care for himself, never mind anyone else.
That's an opinion. Though.
You couldn't even turn off the stream.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that is still an opinion of somebody who's viewing the thing.
Right.
It wasn't
so this
tested
guy,
at the time.
The guy that was examining it said he is a drug recognition evaluator for several years.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
No,
yeah, and I'm trying not to. Yeah, I don't want to put any info if stuff gets out, but I mean it's out there. No, you're fine. Me. Yeah. One sec, talk amongst yourselves.
I was just more going to say innocent until proven guilty. That's my point.
Yeah, and that's true.
Yeah.
Absolutely true. But it's not looking good. I think most of us have seen the evidence with our own eyes on live streams.
Yo, can you hear me? I'm outside.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. I didn't see, but that's the first time I asked, man.
Motherfucker!
Anyway, the wild part, the scary part to me is it appears they were sitting on this motherfucker for a minute. And that would make, if I was Nick, that would make me nervous because they feel like they been sitting on his ass. Like,
okay, so
that's what makes me think somebody else ratted him out. You know.
So TJ, the report was made 10 days. The report was made to the police 10 days before he was arrested. So they were clearly gathering evidence to get the warrant. Hence, watching the videos.
Lord Nemesis, sorry, that was a funny comment.
War for nothing. Right. You're right. Yeah, you were smart, but all right. I feel you. You're absolutely right.
Can you read Can you read the middle paragraph on page 4 of 5? But just that middle paragraph. In
me.
Yeah, the middle one, 4 of 5. It's got end of page on the very bottom of that one, so it's like 3 paragraphs altogether.
It should, that one.
Yeah.
It should be noted that your affiant was drug recognition evaluator for several years And based on the affiant's training and experience, the behaviour of Nicholas in this video blog indicates polysubstance use, meaning that it's believed that he was ingesting more than one substance based on his behaviour. Being both excited and nearly passing out, this can be consistent with behaviour of using both CNS stimulants and depressants.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay, now let me pull this over here real quick. All right. Hello to the 33 people still hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Got the evidence. I got the evidence. All right. We have, well, I don't know. That's just, yeah, that's one through. Got a short tube.
He's
cocaine.
The fuck is that? Epstein's fucking flight log?
He's a fucking
yeah.
Bro. For y'all that have children, you don't understand. He's what Courtney said, like he should immediately check himself into rehab to get good favors with the judge. He is in deep shit with them kids. As a parent, that's the most important thing. First of all, he got a detox. It's gonna be hard enough as it is. And then you don't even have your children. That shit's gonna be hard, bro. And he got to prove to the state. Him and his wife got to prove to the state that they're worthy of being parents again, man. That shit's gonna be hard.
Anybody that gets charges like this should just go to
God,
rehab
this
immediately.
cop has bad handwriting.
Yeah, that's really hard to read. But all this evidence, master bedroom.
Yeah, that's what they found.
I'm going to scroll down. There's 3 pages. Digital scale. Metal pen, white powder. Too short what? 2 short tubes, 2 cutters. $100 bill, white powdery residue. White substance powder. God, this chicken scratch is
I think
bad.
Nemesis is trying to get back on.
That's a bad handwriting.
It is.
And yo,
welcome back.
Listen to this.
Hey, sorry, my phone down.
Listen to this.
Who's that?
I have one thing to say, and I'm going to shut the fuck up. Okay, TJ, I want you to hear this because this might speak to you. I'm 100% convinced that Aaron was feeding them information solely on the fact that how does someone convince the police that they know information? Because you can't just take it on face value. Oh, they have drugs in the house. Oh, they do this. Somebody can say that until they're blue in the face to a police officer, and there's nothing that police officer can do to act on it. So
I was waiting to say it.
What did Aaron do? Aaron gave them a little bit of dirt on himself to further prove his point that he does have insider knowledge to all of the drugs and guns.
Shit.
I said that.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Nemesis, I said that from jump. Nemesis, I said that from jump on Raptor's earlier stream. On Raptor's earlier stream, I said, I said it don't work like that. You just can't go to the police and be like, yo, I think they're in there doing drugs and keep it doing. It don't work like that.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Nope, that's a lot of happen. But think about it like this. Aaron's on that stream the day after or whatever they get arrested. They're still going through the process. He's regurgitating this fucking criminal terminology from the investigation.
Holy shit. Dude, when he went on live stream in the 3-day, like when he told them, y'all need to get out of there, y'all need to get out of there now.
He got 3 days. He had a heads up.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but he said that shit, you got 3 days. He said, this is my last. If you remember, you was talking about it in the chat. I was like, he just admitted it. He said, he was on the stream. He said, this was my last time. Like this was my final chance. Like this was my final attempt at telling y'all, look, you need to go ahead and do what you need to do. The boys are coming.
We did it, folks.
He definitely knew.
Wait, what is that?
But I'm telling you, what Aaron did also opened the door that has a case of a whoop ass for him because he admitted to doing drugs. His ex-wife can take that admission and go fucking take everything from him, the kids, everything. They can take that admission and
yeah, he can be in trouble with that one too. And listen, this is what I was going to say before you came, man. I've been in custody battles before, like nothing like this, but custody, just regular custody battles through divorce and shit. Once your kids get to a certain age, and he got like 15-year-olds and 16-year-olds or whatever, they will ask the kid, where do you want to go?
Right. They give them the choice.
They give them the choice. So if Nick and them was doing some other shit and them kids, whether it was abuse or not or whatever, I'm not getting into that. But if them kids are living with his family or her family now, and they're seeing a better life than when they was there in the dirty house with the debauchery, there's a chance the kids might say, look, you can go and get clean all you want. We don't even want to go back.
Okay. I am just going to say there's parts of this that the Lord Rafter didn't read out for reasons. Read the full report and you will understand why they went looking. Okay. Am I right?
It's out there.
Jesus?
It's out there. That's all that needs to be said. If you want to look into it more, I tried to be as nice as I could with that.
There's certain bits that he missed out on purpose.
Kid, I'm sorry. I was shaking reading that, and I ain't trying to upstage this. Like my emotions was hitting me. Like I'm trying to read this, and like even KSS said like it was like hard to read that shit. And
okay, so listen, I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it because I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna just ask the question. Generally.
Okay. But basically, they had a.
God damn it, here. Let me finish.
But hang on. Let me shut this down. I don't want to do no guessing game. Like if you, I can link you to your something.
I'm not asking guessing. No, I'm not asking to guess. I'm not asking to guess.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I'm not going to go and read it because it's none of my business. So I don't even really want to. No, I'm just asking this question: what you read, was it involving the kids, and was it fucked up?
Yes.
I just
that's it.
Leave it there.
Okay.
But what I'm saying, it was enough for them to go, right, shit, we need to investigate this. Okay? Without anyone else being involved, just what they were given, the information they were given from the pastor was enough for them to say, yeah, we need to investigate this.
And the state do have a responsibility. I don't believe that. I believe the state, I believe they can overstep their boundaries, but you believe that they didn't overstep their boundaries. That they was like, they should have to. They should have did what they did. Is that what you're saying?
They was responding to a reasonable report.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
And I will say this: I don't know if it's a chicken scratch because something I read. I want to try to clear up if I can, unless there's another hen with the other pages. Is there any more evidence? I've only got 3 evidence pages.
No, I only see 3.
All right. So where it said he had track marks, I don't see anything on here that says needles. Now, hear me out.
I agree.
If this person was addicted to the needles, he would have. They would have busted him with needles. So let's just hope maybe that was a one-time thing he tried.
I thought about that.
Because there's nothing on this list that says needles, hypodermic needles, anything. Right. I'm not seeing anything on this list that would go back. So, like, again, we have to wait until the full story comes out before anyone starts pointing fingers because, like, we don't know. But addiction is a hell of a fucking thing, man. And again, if you think you can control this shit, it's going to get a hold of you one day. Karma fucking comes back. I'm not saying that to Nick in a bad way, though. I'm just saying, like, addiction's hard, man. Like, people deal with it in their own ways, but at the same time, like, you think you have control. You don't, man. You don't. And, like, I've seen so many people die from this shit.
It's, bro, I know I keep reiterating this shit, but I'm telling you that he's got to go through it with, the detox and everything, and even the criminal charges and all of that. But that's whatever. And maybe even prison time, which I don't think he'll get any prison time. I don't think that. I don't know. I don't know if they can upcharge him, whatever. But the hard part is those children, bro, because that's going to be a uphill battle. That he might not even get a chance to even like write the shit because the kids might say, "Nah, we good," depending on what they was doing over there. And as a parent, bro, losing your kids is you can't imagine that shit. You know what I'm saying? All the other shit is pale in comparison, man. Like, and you got kids. Imagine. You find out your daughter tells whoever, like, nah, I'd rather stay with grandma. I don't want to stay with you no more. That's the worst.
Fuck for that.
What you say? What you say?
I'm making light of it, TJ. I'm making light of it.
I was asking what you said. Oh, thank God for that. You stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends. Like, look, if your kid's an asshole now, if your kids out here and got them doing wild shit, they're like, fuck it, all right, well, fuck it. Go and do what you gotta do. I'm tired of it. I done tried everything I could try. That ain't the case. But yeah.
Mofo,
Yeah,
no, they're not.
for him. I feel for him. I feel for him with the children, man.
As far as we know.
That children aspect, and like I said, I'm not even going to read it. And from my understanding, what you said, Raptor, like the shit is really bad. I'm not even going to read that shit. That's the shit that got me like, bro, them kids, yo.
Let's move on and try to get off that because it's
yeah. I think the more important part is what you were saying, Lord Raptor Jesus, is that this is what drugs can do to you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah,
and take a hold real quick, and like you think everything's good, you got control, you know, life's on easy street, everything's easy. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna catch up to you one day.
Yep.
I'm going to jump down. I'm going to have a chat to Fanta, and I'll come back if you're still on. Okay.
Okay, Hannah, I'm so sorry about earlier.
No, that's fine.
This is some stressful shit.
I
just didn't mean to get snappy.
I understand. But I think she needs to know because it's to her, it's personal, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, her being a fan as long as she has, she needs to know. So
okay, cool.
All right, I'll get you back in here if you come back in.
Yeah.
I gotta ask y'all a question.
And everyone.
Dick and Vito has been on Twitter, and they call in the pastor rat bastards. They say the pastors ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? The pastor ain't shit. He ratted them out. How you gonna be a man of God and rat him out? You should have tried to talk to him. Do y'all agree with that?
No,
I don't.
People
but
are going to say whatever they say. This is the world.
No, Vito and Dick and Vito play that fucking It's always when they want to defend what they want to defend. It's what they say. What they think that would be palatable. And then they trying to kind of reinforce it. It's kind of weird.
The contrarians. I hate contrarians.
It's
said this before. Yeah, they're being contrarian. You know what I'm saying?
You're going to get people like this in any case, any high, you know.
Sure.
Can't believe everything that people say, basically.
Sure.
TJ, so I don't know if you heard this. I was saying it earlier. You remember the Sonichu medallion? The weird medallion from the guy who had relations with his mom.
Bro, oh my God! Listen, I watched somebody go over this.
Let me say this real quick.
Let me say it real quick. Damn it! Real quick. I watched this dude go. I didn't even know this guy existed. I can't remember his name. What's his name?
Christian.
I didn't even know he existed. Somebody did a 4-hour stream. I ended up watching it, listening to it, and when they got to the part that he raped his elderly mother, man, I can't stomach that shit, bro. I can't
Dude's
stomach
a
it.
Fucking freak, man.
Too much, bro. That one, like, is like every time that shit get brought up, all I can think about is some fucking dude that's being a tranny raping his elderly mother. It's too much for me to.
Thank you. We don't need all the necessary words. Not good for the channel.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is, so that medallion that Nick got, Dick has went on Twitter challenging the internet that he wants to receive the next Sonichu medallion and he'll wear it with pride. Or some shit like that. Like he's basically challenged the internet to send him that medallion. And this medallion is supposed to be a curse, TJ. It's supposed to be like some witchcraft and shit.
I know you talk about. Dick is.
Let's just to go down memory lane real quick. This is when
Dick is a awful. He's the manifestation. He's the human form of the internet. It's fake ass Gallagher looking ass laughing at shit that ain't funny. The edgelord attitude where everything is nothing is off limits and everything is everything. He's the fucking personification of everything that's wrong with the internet. I can't stand that motherfucker. Straight up and down. He's not genuine. He's not honest. He's the epitome of clout chasing. I'm gonna leave it there.
Who you just say he was, TJ?
Dick Master.
Oh, Dick. Yeah.
Dick,
No,
I
you're
can't
right.
stand him. I can't stand that motherfucker. And
Look, man,
he can embrace this shit.
I was talking to someone the other day, man. Like he can be funny, but at the same time, he's a dick. You know, like, but that's his thing. Like, you know, I don't know. That's just how some people are.
No,
man.
you ask when you fuck with Dick, you're asking for it.
Right.
Like, Dick's not gonna fuck with you unless if like you want to be fucked with, and that means that you want to be like, oh, you need to stop doing what you're doing. No. That's what you not say to Dick. When you tell Dick to do it more, and then you tell him you're gonna tell him, you know, about his juicy butthole and make him very uncomfortable. That's what you gotta do.
Dick is an example of old school. That motherfucker need his ass whooped. One good time.
No.
Yes.
No, because
yes.
No, because if you get upset by him, he's gonna upset you more. What the fuck? Don't get upset.
He needs a motherfucker to put his hands on him one decent time and let him know everything ain't funny.
Yeah, but you act like Dick's a fucking skinny little bitch. Like Dick's not like.
I nobody saying he's a skinny little bitch. You're saying that. I'm saying he need
but
a
you act
good
like
old
somebody gonna
fashioned.
walk
No.
up. All right, you need an ass whooping by how many people? 1 person, 2 people, 5 people, 10 people?
Listen.
What kind of ass whooping?
The kind to make you realize I need to goddamn stop fucking with people. That kind of ass whooping. I ain't saying kill the man. I ain't saying disable him. I ain't saying permanently disable. But he need the good old fashioned ass whooping. Then he need to realize you need to stop fucking with people.
Yeah. How about you? You need an ass whooping. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
Listen, me myself. Everybody needs an ass whooping sometimes.
I'm trying to
I'd like my ass whooped.
Oh, goddamn, Courtney, not you two. Jesus Christ, y'all are terrible. All right, listen. This is the lore with the medallion. So some people don't know about this. So let's watch. It's only 1 minute 15 seconds long. Should take us 2 hours. Here we go.
I got to this anonymous letter or the anonymous package. It was postage not paid. Like I had to pay the postage on it to receive it. And the post office like, well, where was it sent from? And it had my address as the return address with me as the sendee, which is not true. And in it had this burned piece of paper, which I feel like I'm going to get serial rape here. It says the stars are aligned. A new host is chosen. Hail unto thee, Nick Chan Rekeita. And then with that came this. And this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night. A Sonichu medallion has been passed to me. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what it means other than what it means, but that is that happened. That happened. It cost me $2 to pay the postage on it.
Dude, if you need more guns,
he wanted it. See, he had to pay. He had to pay for it.
I think
he did that to himself.
Well, like it showed up to his PO box or something, and they wouldn't let him have it. So I think that's what they're saying. Like he had to pay. So like when he went to go pick it up, I guess it's like, oh, there's postage owed on this. Blah blah blah.
Right.
But not like him paying for it. Like that just signed the contract. Like he just made a contract.
Mm-hmm.
He's accepted it.
Yeah, he's accepted it.
Right.
That's horrible.
This is friendly. Don't put it on.
Come on.
Don't put it on. Sonichu lives. He lives in you.
All right. God, that's. So yeah, the internet is saying that it's oh, hang on a second. We got a little clip, folks. Proof of Sonic. I've got 2 of them. Let's do this one. Yeah, this is from Noel, the owner of Kiwi Farms. Apparently, we got some farm watchers out there. We like to give a nice shout out to them. You know, how y'all doing today? Y'all working hard today? Find anything new? Come relax while you're diving on the internet looking for latest news. Chill with us. And Patrick, who's probably falling asleep. Amazing.
He probably is asleep.
All right, here we go.
I'm mad at the internet thread right now.
2 minutes. We actually made it to the last one. I'm so happy with this, guys. Good work. Here we go.
Because I was looking for something, and someone pointed out that iDubbbz in 2015 received a replication of the Sonichu medallion, and this was right before he started going insane, and like Anisa became a gigantic whore, and everything about his life like crumbled in his hands.
Whore?
Is it like a
yeah, this motherfucker sound, he sound, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, he sound like a fucking valley girl.
Yeah, slap him, TJ. He needs to get slapped. Slap
Who
him,
cares?
TJ.
Shout out Noah from the Kiwi Farms. Look, I'm just reporting.
TJ,
news,
when's
baby.
the last time you've been to a fight?
Shit,
time you
a
went
couple
to
of
jail?
years ago. Yeah, but I went to jail. Last time I went to jail. Yeah. I mean,
That
not
was 2
saying
years
it
ago?
wasn't cool.
Or a year ago? 2 years ago? A year and a half?
Year ago. Nigga, I ain't trying to fight nobody. I ain't trying to say that. What I'm saying is violence has a tendency to keep things in check. I know it sounds fucked up, but it does. You know what I'm saying? And when you got these guys that hide behind the law, well, the law, and you keep poking motherfuckers. Well, I step on you. I'm not actually on your property. I'm not actually doing this, but I'm gonna go and try to ruin your fucking life. No, you need to get this shit smacked the fuck out of you so you can understand you need to stop playing with people. Stop playing with people, bro.
All right. Here we go.
This was Satan's trick, right? He knew that because of the Bible, everyone would be expecting like a suave type person to be the Antichrist. And then he just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna make the Antichrist like a fat retard that everyone laughs at and doesn't take seriously. And then the mark of the beast will just be like this like retarded medallion that everyone thinks is a joke. And then they just start propagating the cursed Antichrist symbol with like goat horns that look like ears, but they're actually goat horns. And then everyone is just like wearing it as like a joke, but it's not a joke. It's fucking cursed, man. It's true. Chris does say he's the Messiah. That's also very Revelation-y. Chat, it's all coming together. Chris is the Antichrist. Here's the meme. You ready? Chris is going to personally travel to Israel and visit the Temple on the Mount. And he's going to accidentally do something that's going to ignite a nuclear war. It's going to completely wipe out Israel. And like I said, the Revelation, the bomb clouds will be shaped like monsters and shit. This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen, chat.
You gotta watch a lot of movies.
Chris calls his home the temple. And the temple is literally just him, his mother, and son.
You paused it.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, God damn it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Amazing. I was just saying
I don't want y'all to think that I'm sitting here. I don't want y'all to think that I'm sitting here being big bad and causing violence and I'm the ultimate fighter. No, not at all. I'm nowhere near that. It's not even that.
TJ Slice.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the internet has eliminated the idea of consequences for running your motherfucking mouth.
Oh.
I think Lord
eliminated
Raptor
that.
Jesus was trying to say something, though. Let him go with what he was doing.
No, it's
All
okay.
right.
I've completely lost my point. Go ahead, TJ.
Okay.
What I'm saying is when these people do these things and they go on and on, it didn't used to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people, if you go out in the real world and you run your mouth, there's consequences for it. Now, whether to deal with it or not, there's consequences. And if you ain't man enough to, do what you got to do, you're gonna either, all right, I'm cool. I'm gonna go ahead and chill, go over here or whatever. You're gonna leave the shit alone, whatever. This new thing with social media and the internet allows people to say the wildest shit. Go after your careers, go after your job, go after everything. They don't even know you with no fucking repercussions. And it didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be that way. And it's a generation of fucking punks. And it leads to a generation of punks that's, well, legally, I'm not doing anything. They hide behind this legal shit.
And next
Well,
it's going to be AI making shit up about people, right?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like legally, I I'm not standing here illegally. I didn't do this illegally. I'm not threatening you legally or whatever. It didn't used to be that, bro. If you just can't go around busting chops. You just can't go around saying anything. You just can't go around going after people's careers and their
You can do whatever
family.
you want. I could go
Yeah,
95 miles per hour down to 35.
But it used to be consequences for it.
Welcome back to the show,
You got
Nemesis.
you got to see that motherfucker. You got to see him. You got to see him. And when you see him, he's gonna be like, "What was that shit you was talking, homeboy?" It used to be consequences for that shit.
People have gotten away with shit forever. It's where there's a will, there's a way. I know the internet makes it easier, but there's shitty people everywhere. It is what it is.
All right, let's go. We're almost done, real quick. Unless you got something to add, Nemesis. All right, here we go, real quick.
I'm at you. So now, like, is he just gonna declare like where he stands the temple, and he's gonna go to he himself? Chris is the third temple, and when he sits down on the holy land and sharts, that will be the end times properly. It's all
okay. Well, that really didn't explain the Sanchi thing. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Let me check something real quick.
Now you got some fucking dweeb with an anime avatar. You got some fucking dweeb with an anime avatar.
Anime
avatar going after you inconsistently. I mean, not inconsistently, going after you consistently for no fucking reason. Or you got somebody like Dick that just is out to ruin you. But
complaining. TJ,
I'm not complaining. This isn't complaining.
And you never do anything about it.
This isn't complaining, fam.
You never have answers for everything that you bitch about.
Yes, I do have an answer. You know what my answer is? Get rid of anonymity on the internet altogether.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Because it's not going to happen. Well, how about what's the next one?
You can do it. You can do it, but the guys that want to stay. No, listen.
No,
you can do it. Listen,
no, we can't do it.
Elon can say, "Yo, if you ain't gonna, you gotta verify yourself."
TJ, think a little more practical. Think about the people you're
I'm thinking practical. What I'm saying is,
no, you're not practical. You're not practical at all.
I'm being practical. Listen,
you're not
if you want to solve, you ask me, I don't have an answer. Here's my answer: get rid of anonymity on the internet.
You can't do that. Besides that, what else can you do?
Everybody's phone number used to be, everybody name, address, and phone number used to be in the back of the yellow pages. Everybody. This wasn't that long ago, bro. Get rid of anonymity. You eliminate all of it.
No, you can't do that.
Why not? Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Power to do that. You don't have the power to do that. You're acting like what? You're suffering. You're suffering.
I'm not suffering.
Yes,
you're asking me a question. You said, TJ, you don't have an answer. Here's my answer.
But you can't.
Here's my answer.
You can't do
You're
that.
You're telling me that the answer is impossible. But I'm telling you, the answer is impossible. This is how easy it is. Elon Musk can say, from now on, we're going to go and say, in order for you to be on Twitter, in order for you to be on this app, you have to verify who you are. Mark Zuckerberg can say, in order for you to be on Facebook or whatever, you're going to have to verify who you are.
TJ, you can't do that. I can't do that. Nobody here can do that.
I can't do it because I don't own Twitter.
Other companies,
you know, you're talking. No, I don't own Twitter. Of course, I can't do it. But that's the answer to this shit.
Shut the fuck up. You're suffering. You're suffering.
All right, fair enough.
And the government will always be anonymous. So then you're just taking away power from.
When you're saying it should be like this, it should be like this. Should, you're suffering. When you say those words like should, you're suffering. It's internally.
Listen, let's not ignore that.
It shouldn't be like this. When you say it shouldn't be like this, you are internally suffering.
I had a conversation. Hold on a second. I had a conversation with Saida about this, and Saida was like, the same stance you was, that don't get rid of anonymity. And he broke it down to back in the day when you used to go against the government. You should be able to go against the government without fear of reprisal. I'm getting deep with you. You should be able to report to the government without fear of reprisal. That's why you want to be anonymous, because if the government is doing some shit, you don't need to be worried about coming at you.
Nothing.
Right. But as far as a whole, as society as a whole, this is all a brand new concept. This anonymity shit is all brand new. As far as society, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
How it looks, right? Since 9/11, we've not been able to do that. You know that, right? They stopped spying on people of interest and they started spying on the American people. And it's been that way since 9/11.
Bro, if you ain't listen, I get the idea of being a whistleblower to what's happening from the people that's in charge. And you want anonymity because you don't want to have to worry about repercussions and reprisals.
Yeah, because you'll end up suicided like all the Boeing whistleblowers recently.
Right. I understand that. I do understand that level of it. That's different. I get you on that one. As far as a town square, as far as a populace, anonymity is horrible because it brings out the worst in everybody.
I think it keeps people honest with themselves. At the same time, I get what you're saying, TJ, but I think it allows people to be themselves, and it also allows us to call a spade a spade.
It allows people to absolutely not. It allows people to be the complete opposite and not be themselves. It allows them to be assholes with no consequences.
Well, right. Okay, so we're saying the same thing but different. I feel like, TJ.
No, you're saying
that sentiment.
Oh, shut up, TJ.
At the same fucking time, that is truly who they are. They're just afraid to be that in public.
No, everybody need act right. That goes back to me when I was saying earlier about the fear of violence.
Right.
As men, as men, we all, as men, I'm not talking about women. But as men, we all live, we all live under the fear of violence of, not fear, but if you go out, whatever, you know what I'm talking about? At any time shit could pop off, so you act accordingly. You're on your P's and Q's, you gotta realize what you're saying. You talk to people a certain way, you address situations a certain way. It keeps you kind of sort of respectful to a certain degree because there's always a possibility of shit might pop off. Do I really want to feel like doing this right now?
Real life and the fake internet life.
You just proved my point.
So don't take it at face value. Don't give it power. Somebody that says some shit on the internet is probably a bird.
The internet, the internet. No, that philosophy worked 10 years ago. Now the internet is becoming more real than real life.
Well, yeah, okay.
Uncanny Valley.
They're trying to do the old switcheroo where metaverse. They want us in our houses on the metaverse, not social.
I've been on that shit fucking 10 years. Back in 2008, I've been on the metaverse, and I got off at fucking 20. I've still been in there. Shit, 2017 again. I could go back there again. I got fucking people that I know since 2008 on the metaverse, on like Second Life.
On your paper.
People on GTA since I know.
As a man,
2016.
the old saying goes, don't throw stones and hide your hand. As a man, whatever you say, you should be able to stand behind what you said. If you was wrong, you should be man enough to admit that you was wrong. If you get enough information to realize you was wrong, you should realize, okay, I was wrong. My bad. I fucked up. I was wrong. But as a man, you should be able to stand behind whatever the fuck you say.
Why do you think you're the fucking guru? Why do you keep talking? Like
I'm not. No, you think I'm the. You think I'm the guru? You trying to make me feel bad about what I'm saying because it's the fucking truth.
I don't care about what you're saying. I care about you taking up so much saying. Like you're saying a lot, but you ain't.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Nigga, I'm saying.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool, man. I'm saying. Can we get involved here, or are you the main character?
Can't we all have a say and get our point across? I thought this was like an open. I'm a fan. Don't get me.
Well, the women can't because we don't count.
I had your back the other day.
Who's this? Lord Nemesis?
No.
What'd that woman just say? Hang on a second. Wait.
Get a Raptor. Get a Raptor.
Damn.
Is this Lord Nemesis or the other Nemesis? Courtney, you want to hear God's honest truth, Courtney?
No, you told me before on one of these streams. Actually, you told
this is what I believe.
Shut up. So I shut up.
No. This is what I believe. And I was talking here earlier. I was like, I don't want to understand women. And women was like, she don't really understand women. Blah 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 blah. I ain't getting to that. This is the thing. Women are. My job is to protect and provide for you. Oh. It's a cold world. Oh, it's a cold world.
You're
You
gonna
know what I'm saying?
provide
It's
for
a,
me? That's good because you're
not
almost homeless and I'm
me,
fucked.
not me
You just said
personally,
it.
girl. Not
You
me.
just said it, TJ.
I'm
I'm
speaking
holding
in
you to it.
generalizations.
Nope,
I'm
holding you
speaking
to
in
it.
generalizations. But what you know?
Let
What you
it be
need,
known
girl?
right here. TJ said he's gonna
You
provide for
playing
me,
with
everybody.
you playing with me, man. You playing with me. Stop it, Courtney. You know I ain't even like
That's
that.
why it takes so much pride in
She
raising.
playing with she playing with me.
But you got to realize
Listen,
that in this world, men can't ask for things; they have to go and get because this world does
our
not
job
ask for things from you.
our job is meant to protect you from this cold ass world. Because it's a man's world. Don't get it
It's your
twisted.
job, motherfucker.
Yes, it is. It's
That's
in our
good.
TJ, you
DNA.
just saved my life and you made me
It's
so
no, it's
happy.
an idea. Listen, I'm not talking about me personally, Courtney. Get over that. I'm talking about in general. Men are supposed to
No, I
protect and
heard you
provide for women.
though. I heard it.
You don't
Thank
think
you.
men are supposed to? You don't think men are supposed to protect and provide for women? You don't agree with that?
No, I heard that you're gonna provide and protect me.
No, not me, not me. I'm saying, do you agree with the
I'm a
general
woman
concept that?
though, and you're a
Do
man.
you agree? All right. Do you agree with the general concept that men are supposed to protect and provide for women?
Oh, I can't hear what you're saying. I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, men are supposed to protect and provide for women. 100%.
Well, TJ's a woman.
It's a cold world out there. You know what women want? They want the CEO jobs. They want to be in the AC with the labor because it's a cold with labor shit.
Yeah,
Women
but
want to
they're
do
the first.
anything labor.
But they're the first one to call you twin, like a fucking man.
Talk to me, dog. Huh? Tell them.
Yeah,
That's what
No,
I'm
those
saying.
are those are
fuck
feminists.
straight
Those
up.
are freaking feminists that ruined
Are
everything.
dudes. Twin.
They ruined
Wouldn't
everything.
you?
The feminists.
Wouldn't you be happy? I'm talking about perfect world type shit. I'm talking perfect world. Wouldn't you be happier instead of going to punch a clock? You worrying about how the bills can get paid, pumping the gas, cutting the grass, all the shit you gotta do. Wouldn't you be happier knowing that you got a goddamn rock, a man that's a rock, that's going out there doing everything he got to do, and all he needs from you is to take care of the nest.
So TJ,
Yeah, but
You
you
ain't
know
got to
what,
go to work.
TJ?
You ain't got
All
to do
men
nothing.
aren't
All I
like
want you to
that
do is
because
take
I
care of
was
the
with
nest.
a man for 17 years who did nothing but the opposite, and I still had to do everything. So it's not every man is not like that. It's in an ideal world, I think that would be lovely.
Not to be rude, because I don't really know you, but make better choices, yo.
That's easier said than done. There is such thing as
really-
people becoming brainwashed and stuff. It's a thing.
It's not good for you. You're the only one to blame that you let it happen, man.
I call bullshit.
Responsibility. I'm not calling you out. I'm not taking a dig at you because
That's not true.
the same thing. You know what I mean?
There's dudes that's liars and pieces of shit. That'll gas a bitch up.
Too.
You know what I'm saying? That'll gas a bitch up and tell her all types of lies and gas her up, and then it's too late when she realized that it's too late. Because he was shooting a bullshit. So I agree with Courtney.
And men are also physically, a lot of them are physically more, they're stronger than women. So there's
No,
cases where you
not
can't
according to Leah Thomas.
Well, I said in some cases, in my case, that was the case.
Hey, Courtney, I thought you had to go. That was a quick pee, baby. But look, listen to me. Would you agree, since you're still here, would you agree that, all right, friend?
Oh,
would you agree?
I'm totally joking. I had to throw some humor in there.
I used to pee between my girl legs. And we sitting around drinking and shit on the I used to
between your girl's leg.
Yeah, she's sitting on the toilet. I tell her open up and test my aim. I tell her open, we used to play games with it.
Stop.
Finn, that's actually not weird. That's not weird. I've heard that before.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. She's sitting on the toilet. If she got to piss and I got to piss, she's sitting on the toilet. Open your legs. Test my aim. You know what I'm saying?
You're
I
gonna
piss
piss
between her legs.
exactly what you can't fucking wait. You can't piss in the
That's
fucking
called love.
You can't piss in her mouth.
Thank you, Courtney.
Finn, why are you so hostile today? Don't you have music to make that makes you feel great inside?
Oh, Finn's just being Finn.
Can
I love
people
Finn.
fucking have fun on the internet and
Yeah.
like really have fun?
I love Finn. Finn, I love you. Where's the pizza box? You got a bed now? I'm upset.
Yeah, because I have not been inspired. I think it's because I already got like what I. It's not like I came here looking for anything. Like if I made a good song, you want people to hear it, right? If you made something cool or a picture or whatever you made, you want people to see it, or a video or a song, right? You want people to see it. And I think I've got that. I think I've got enough of that. And there's nothing that really inspires me and I really am looking for some inspiration.
We need
It's
to get
just
Finn some
that,
inspiration here.
but
Well,
I think
you guys
I think I
He need
got
a
every.
muse. Court,
Okay,
he
so
need a
I got
muse. This motherfucker need a muse.
yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
but no,
inspired me
but I
for
think it's a clout thing too, or like rewards. I think I got what I can get from doing what I do, and I don't
So,
think I want all of that either. I don't like the internet kind of attention. Like, I don't like
I hear you.
attention. I like the fame that I like what you get from fame. I just don't like being famous. You know what I mean?
I get you.
KSS from the chat says, KSS from the chat says, remember the old saying, sticks and stones may break your bones, but names can never hurt me. There you go.
Words. It's
Amazing.
words. You freaking
get it right, KSS, you fucking
unsophisticated
punk.
freaking
You
person.
guys.
It's hard for me to say. I just with great power comes great responsibility, and I just don't like the responsibility that comes with the power that you attain when you gain clout on the internet. There you go.
I've
been on here 11. I've been on here 11 hours. God damn it, I'm taking my show back. If I'm talking, god damn it, let me speak. Is that so hard to fucking ask? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, no, it's not hard to ask. If you did 12 hours, then everybody needs to shut up. Absolutely.
God damn, everybody thinks it's their show. They can just come on here and run shit, Finn.
It's going to take
Can
you
I
one more
speak?
hour to gain that achievement. To shut everybody up. One more hour. You only did 21 hours. You don't even have that fucking God mode yet. You only did 21 hours. You didn't do 24 hours. You don't have God mode.
Unfucking believable. I can't have nothing, folks.
No,
I'm just joking, Finn.
you
You
just
good.
gotta do the 24 hours, and then you'd be like, you know what? Anything you say fucking really does go. I mean, you tried to do 24, but you didn't. You were waiting for me to wake up, but I woke up like 3 hours after you ended.
Well, you know, I mean,
Yeah, you didn't do it. You did pull a fucking Camelot. Camelot only went 21 hours. I went fucking 32 hours that day. I did 3 hours with Well Read, and then I did 24 hours, and then I did like another hour in the back room. I did 32 fucking hours.
Damn. See, a checkpoint will let me speak. How you doing today, checkpoint?
I remember
Let him
Checkpoint.
finish.
You know what? If you had
Thank
Checkpoint,
you.
No, you know what? If you had Checkpoint on the stream, you could have passed out for like a couple hours and came back, and Checkpoint probably would have still been there talking about stuff.
I guess you really didn't
did
do
that for me.
24 hours because I was there for like 8 just talking to Allie and shit like that.
I think that was a 16-hour, like that wasn't a 24-hour stream. It wasn't the 24-hour stream, but it was another, like one of those other ones. I tried to pull another 24, and you were like you were there for like 4 or 5 hours by yourself, or 3 hours or some shit. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah,
and then I walked to the store. Remember, I walked down the street, or I went to the spot and got some weed and shit.
Oh yeah, that was the day that you fucking showed everybody all your drug dealers and shit.
Yeah, that was the day you were on the street for like 3 hours by yourself. That was that same stream I passed out. Yeah, and I woke up and I'm like, I'm about to go to the store I'm about to go get some weed and whatever, beer and food. I went everywhere that day.
It was cool, man. We got to see your hood and shit, dude. Fucking how things run. Like when everything around you, like everything you need is within a block radius of you, apparently.
Yeah, like a big country block. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. I gotta drive like 12 miles to do that kind of shit, man. At least.
Yeah, I walked 2 or 3 miles. Yeah. It was yeah, that was that day you freaking you held it down. Yeah, Lord, rep to Jesus.
Yes, sir.
That's what you got to do. 24 hours. You get people like Checkpoint come on, fucking turn on his OBS, share some content. Hopefully, it doesn't, not too racy.
Teach people how to do yoga.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with those because like other countries and shit. You gotta be careful. Like you gotta stay away from like Asian videos.
You see what we're doing here, folks? See, you see how we're able to like have a conversation without like yelling over each other and like keep
TJ's
trying
not
to.
here?
Well,
let him finish.
Yeah.
Did he leave or did you kick him?
No, I kicked him. I think that you need to have a little time.
Bring him back. No.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
That's not what happened with TJ.
Chat, you think TJ left? I mean, he got too up.
He don't like that. Yeah, he don't like that. Yeah. No, it's not.
I see you, TJ.
Oh, you shouldn't have kicked him.
I didn't kick him. I just moved him from the channel, moved him from the studio. They had to go backstage for a minute,
Yeah, but he didn't know what he's very sensitive.
Yeah, well,
never relegate TJ to the back room.
Hey, Lord Raptor Jesus, I just want to take this time and apologize for talking over you on your channel, sir.
Oh, no, you good, dude. That was not any way I meant a shot at you guys. It's just my way of saying it's been 11 hours. Damn. If I try to talk, let me say
Well, I'm
something.
new,
But no, you
and I'm
guys are
learning,
good. Yes,
so
sir.
bear
No,
with
you're good. Completely. That's why you're back in here, and I'm glad y'all called in.
You saw that video of the Dodge Ram fucking running over the cop car?
That's not real.
Oh.
What do you mean that's not real?
Okay, then.
It's computer.
I was getting excited.
Because I was analyzing the
You
shit
didn't
out
see
of
it?
that.
No.
No,
Did you see it? Pull it up.
I saw it.
Pull it up.
I don't know where it
Pull
is.
that shit up.
I'll pull
It's
it
in your
out.
history.
It is. Hang on 1 second.
Yep, there you go.
It's like
There's
been
another
trying,
thing. Huh?
been trying to get me hemmed up showing this. And I'm sorry about that one video with the clip. I was making a dumb video about Rozzy. I didn't even know that music got you hit until after that, and then I got a warning that I can't play that in Russia. When we was doing your live stream the other day, and I sent you that video with the sad dog
that
music.
shit did get me. Yeah. Oh, it was Sarah McLachlan.
She's a bitch, man. I hate that fucking.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
never play her
Oh,
music
that
again.
song
Yeah,
is the
Lauren hates her
worst.
too. Yeah,
Well,
Sarah
every time.
McLachlan's, she's probably a Satanist.
My Save the Ants video just uses a cover one, and I never get fucking anything about
Yeah,
that.
that's what I need to do is just find a cover, not use actual people's stuff, and just go that way. Really.
Yeah.
Well, she's like one of them Lilith Fair bitches. We don't like them.
Yeah, they are fucking cunts.
Yeah, they're
You
awful.
said a Lilith?
You know
Lilith
what?
Fair.
Fuck this cut guy. I'm done. Guys, we've done everything we set out to do
Nope,
today.
we
We proved. Hang on, I'm going to pull the video up. I got you. Hang on, let me just say something real quick. We're good. We got the video. But no, we proved victory today, folks. Like, it's been proven that everything we said about this cuck has come true. He's been the one feeding the information to the police. Clearly, they've been watching both their live streams. Now, as far as him going to the pasture and all that, that is yet to come. We've not yet get a confirmation on that yet. But I'd say everything else is that's a win, folks. That's a win.
Excellent job. Excellent job. You did a great job.
Try. Well, Job was not happy, but I mean that's Job.
Well,
There's
I think you
TJ,
did an
he's still
excellent
here.
job.
You guys trying to get at Courtney? It's all good, man. Dude threw me in the back. I'm out.
Jabba, you shut up. Jerk.
Because you can't relegate the black man to
Hang
the
on,
back
let
room.
me do this. Yeah, let me get. I got you.
He's the
buddy.
Rosa Parks of fucking YouTube. Because you put him in the back.
Bam. Yeah, let's highlight Kiss's word.
You know Dario was sending me death threats?
I was there. I mean,
Checkpoint.
I see.
Yeah, you were there. You seen that checkpoint?
No.
He was blaming me for blocking him on Katie Dick's channel, which I was not in, and like all of a sudden I got like a DM on Twitter saying like, "Yo, I know where you at in Buffalo. I'm gonna fucking kill you, or I'm gonna end you."
You're in Buffalo?
Well, that's what that's what he said, and I'm like, all right. I said I screen capped everything, and I'm gonna send this to the police unless you apologize, or I'm gonna post these DMs if you don't apologize. And he didn't apologize. He kind of and I gave him some proof that I didn't do it, and he didn't believe that either. So I'm like, I can't win with this fucking guy.
Yeah, but then you called him George, and
Oh yeah, then I was like, oh George, yeah. Then George, yeah, I was like, this is George fucking in his ear. George is George is evil. I don't know. Like Manho calls me evil, but maybe that's just because I'm kind of I don't know.
You're an instigator sometimes, but
yes.
That's all. You're not evil.
Well, rumor has it that George was talking to Mark Brooks, and fuck him, man.
Well, he's the one he's the one who sicked Mark Brooks on me.
I remember all
let
that
him around.
shit.
I still fucking let him hang around and all that shit. And Dario was calling me by my real name and saying like where I live and shit in fucking chat.
Oh,
Like
that's not
doxing me
cool.
pretty well. Then I kicked him out, and then a few weeks went by, and then he showed up on my panel, or he showed up in the back, and I let him on. And even people were in the chat like, "Yo, it's cool to see you and Dario hanging out." And I'm like, "Yeah, it is kind of cool." And then like this shit's going on, and I'm like, "That's George." And then he was fucking with me in the DM, and I was like, "George ain't your daddy." And then he said some real petulant shit like a child, and I was like, oh, yeah, George, yeah. And then I saw George on Katie Diz, and I went on Katie Diz like fucking a half hour, 10 minutes after, and fucking I was like, yo, I could fucking destroy you right now, literally. Like, what are you doing hanging out here?
George trying to sell a new product when he still owes the old one.
Well, that's
shit. Where's my fucking spaceship, George?
Did you buy that? Did you buy that?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Fucking looked like the Enterprise with the fucking circle around it, didn't it?
You know what's funny though? What probably pissed off George the most is when I asked, "Yo, he ain't fucking fulfilling this long. Did anybody get their spaceship?" And you ain't see shit. The fucking chat.
And he's showing off all that shit.
Nobody
Finn.
said shit in the chat. I'm like, well, I guess it ain't a problem here because nobody fucking backed it.
Right? He's showing off that fucking little.
That probably made him more pissed off. That probably pissed him off more.
That Muppet plushie he had. He's showing that off. The little action figure, little guys
that was
he
the
had.
Immortal Mask campaign.
Not action figures, but it was like a little cake topper or something. It was just
Did
like
he
little
fulfill
pose.
any of this stuff?
I
didn't know he actually really did anything.
Would anybody like to read this for Kiss while I go grab a drink?
He does do stuff, but I guess he
I can take a
comment.
small 30-second break.
He has an exit.
Grabbed it.
You're good. You're good.
Would you like to read this?
Stones break one's bones, but names will never hurt one. It appeared.
Yeah, but George is so
Jesus.
George is so volatile.
African Methodist Episcopal Church on March 22nd.
All right, now Finn's got to read it because he interrupted. There you go, Finn. Could you read that from Kiss, please? It's very important to him. For his people.
Let me land my helicopter so I don't fucking.
No, do it while you're flying.
This is very important.
Oh no! Damn it!
Oh no!
Yeah. You caught that
get me
landing.
killed over here, motherfucker.
Crash.
Kiss took it personally. He put a hit on
I
you.
believe I can fly.
I looked away at the screen, and you can't fly helicopters and be distracted. Stick to your stones. Sticks and stones break one's bones, but names will never hurt one. It appeared in the Christian Recorder and publication of the African Methodist Episcopal Church on March 22nd of whatever year.
1862.
Okay.
Thank you.
I went to an Episcopal church for a year.
I never read the word Episcopal, but when I seen it, I knew what it was. I never read the word Episcopal before. I don't think I have.
This is true, folks.
Dario can't
church,
waddle
like-
within 10 meters of
like
Pinocchio.
Catholic
Finn would
church.
run circles around him until Dario fell down and was impaled by his vape viper penis. Vape pens.
That's funny.
Well, there you go, folks. Kiss, former porn star, is now dressed up like the Burger King right now.
The King?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Burger King's creepy as he's creepy.
Wouldn't you wait sitting there with an egg sandwich looking at you with this big old smile?
Oh God.
Watching you sleep all night long?
No.
Recap the whole stream, Java. Well, it was a little bit of
my eyes.
a little bit of this.
Sleep because I miss you, babe. And
a little bit of this.
give you Burger King.
See him crying back here with his clout and super chats.
Someone's order got changed. We're not going to specify who.
And then that happened. And then this guy back here devised a plan to destroy everything that Nick built because he's fucking his wife.
He was
And
pretty young in that.
yeah, that is yeah.
Mugshot.
Thank you, Checkpoint.
Doesn't he look young in that mugshot? He looks he looked way worse on camera.
Nick is
Yeah,
doing
with
it
that
all
shot
wrong.
or
Good lighting.
you want Checkpoint?
Well, Nick is doing it all wrong. It's okay to talk about that shit on camera, but like you know how Drex does it, he doesn't ever show that shit. He just fucking talks about how he's doing it.
Yeah.
Nick gets all fucking, you know, all excited.
Oh,
about
Drex
it. He's
knows
like,
how
"I'm
to
gonna show everybody."
hold
Yeah.
his water. Drex knows how to hold his water.
Exactly.
Yeah, but having Aaron feeding somebody information on him.
But you still don't have any proof of it until you got evidence. Nobody can do anything. But once you start putting that on camera, on record, there's evidence.
Well, they said
Yeah.
that
All those live streams are now evidence too.
they said that Nick's appearance was enough to think. and to make
Nah.
so someone
he could have had an endocrine disorder, and that's why he looked like he's dying. I
Mhm.
mean, that's
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
proof of nothing.
Oh,
you know?
sure. That's
Didn't
right.
somebody say that Nick was dying of cancer or something like that? Did anybody find out if there's any water in that or?
I hadn't
No,
heard
he probably
anything
just had a
else.
massive coke fucking binge, and he hasn't ate for years, and it's just destroying his
He
body.
got wet brain. He got wet brain and all that shit.
Thank you, Cornbread Man. We will be ending in 32 minutes, folks.
What?
Yep.
No,
4 more hours.
No, 43 minutes.
Jack Stafford said the police department has the best selfie filters. They do. I need that lighting. Make me look younger.
43 minutes. I got one more beer left.
Oh man,
got to do this. I got some raps you can spit. I got some beats. I want to hear Checkpoint rap. I haven't heard one in a long time. I think he only did one ever.
Ooh, I want to hear you rap.
Yeah, Checkpoint rap.
Oh, spitting one time when I had like fucking
My TJ, me
This
and
was something
TJ.
that's all, like, raspy. It was awesome.
Or Risey. Was it Risey? That time when Risey was fucking killing it that day?
Yeah, Risey had beats that one day. He had a flow.
Yeah, Risey was. Yeah, Risey. Oh well, you know, he could run his mouth, and then I think he's kind of musical. I think he understands music. He doesn't do music, but
yeah.
Oh, you know, Risey, he's too good for everything. And then he does
yeah. Risey's too good to try. He just does. Yes, Risey's too good to try.
Risey's the king of peasants.
Yes, probably. Who's
Well,
that kid?
actually, I don't have that video from earlier.
Which one? That truck?
Yeah, the truck one. Drop it in the back.
Probably.
Pull it up.
Maybe.
No, you had me tripping when I saw that. Cause like, well, ain't no fucking way. Like, what kind of engine's in this truck
I
for to
need that
accelerate that fucking?
Well,
fast?
the fucking
Like,
the Hellcat. What's that fucking what's the Hellcat car? The Dodge. The fucking
oh, they put that engine in a lot of them. The Hellcat, Charger,
yeah, the Charger,
whatever it is.
Yeah, the fucking Charger, dude. Holy Moses!
Wait, did TJ leave for good?
And I think that truck, man.
Come back, TJ. We miss you.
Well, no, TJ said he was going to support me and protect me, and then he just takes off. Typical man.
Exactly.
They all leave.
He needed some milk.
Yeah. TJ, I'll remember that.
Milk.
I'll protect you. You just be my sugar mama and pay for my bills.
He said he was going to pay for me and protect me. And then he just pieced out.
unbelievable.
Oh, here you go, Raptor.
All right.
I had that fucking. I don't know. Like I would. That's a lot of adrenaline. I would fucking probably would be induced. Oh, here you go. My bad. Well, here's for the chat, and then in the private chat, Lord Refugees.
All right, I was adding something to the soundboard.
Did your truck
I put in the.
Oh, he needs some milk.
There you go.
That's what you put up. That's when you put up with somebody like gets dissed hard as a bitch. When starts feeling me, yeah, when they get fucking dissed. Oof. Milk is bad for your health.
I don't
You
drink
keep
milk.
saying that. I see like billions of Hindus drinking that shit.
Well, the
Is
milk that
almond
you're
milk
filling-
bad for you?
Yeah, that's processed. What else is in there?
Humans
almonds don't have fucking tits.
Organic almond milk? I don't know how
That's
they
not
make
milk.
I
Well, it's
got
not-
Stalker.
It's fake milk.
Milk comes from tits. They don't come from
Yeah, it's
fucking
fake
peanuts.
milk. Almonds might have tits. You maybe just can't see them. I don't know.
I just don't recognize them.
Can you milk me?
What's milkweed?
Oh God. Marijuana milk? Weed
Man,
milk?
that is maiden milk right there.
Oh, I could go for some marijuana milk with a nice bowl of Wheaties.
Is this Lord Nemesis or the other Nemesis guy?
This is Nemesis Prime.
Oh, Nemesis Prime. All right.
Lord Nemesis is actually a god too, though. But
How long have you been here?
Well, Comic
SPG.
Cowboy, Comic Cowboy brought me in.
Oh, really? You Comic Cowboy? How you know him?
We work together.
Oh, you're the artist or what?
No shit. Why
So
don't you say
are
that a
you
long
in the
time ago?
dirty Jersey or the New York area? I guess around
We're in upstate New York, the finest part of New York.
Where's that?
Wait, that's where Finn's
guys
at.
Oh,
like
no, I think he's
Syracuse or whatever.
Fuck no, fuck that shithole.
He's saying upstate like fucking
Yeah, do you know Saratoga Racetrack?
yeah,
That area.
Schenectady and fucking
No, fuck Schenectady, way north of that. I'm at least almost an hour from Schenectady.
Oh, so you're like in Massachusetts.
No, sir, I'm in upstate New York, bordering.
No, upstate New York is Buffalo, Syracuse, and Rochester.
No,
Yeah,
Adirondack and Catskill
Oh,
Mountain.
we're West New York. You know what? We need to just cut you off and you fucking need to stop taking our money. How about that?
Whenever someone says New York, I only think of New York City. That's
so
it.
we'll stop taking your money when you stop sending us your garbage and we stop sending you food.
No, we got our own food here. We got the farms. What do you mean, New York? No, what do you mean? We got all the farms. I'm surrounded by farms.
Do I have to walk out in my backyard and turn my screen on?
All I know is Philly beats all y'all.
He's in Quebec.
I live in the mountains and the farms of upstate New York.
Yeah, and I live in a city surrounded by farms in
So
upstate
you
New
live
York.
in you live like Yonkers area, or you're out west?
I'm out west.
KSSS just solved it.
I'm a great
Almond milk
Laker.
comes from the nuts.
Video game, by the way, folks. Just for the YouTube, you know.
You know, there's somebody I met on fucking CG. I met on CG that lives by the beach, where in the city I live, and I never seen him again. I forgot where the fuck I met him. I don't even remember. But there's some guy that in CG that
Video
lives
game.
Yeah, that's a video game, 100%.
No, it wasn't a video game. It was CG.
So
I was in the back room, and he was talking about guitars. He's like, "Dude, Finatra, I showed you a bunch of guitar or my amp, and you're not even impressed." I'm like, "No, I'm just fucking tired and lethargic right now. Like, I'm ADD." He's like, "You're not even impressed." Like, he showed me like some cool ass equipment, and I was just, it was like 4 or 5 in the fucking morning. I'm like, I'm tired.
You guys ever heard of Lake George, New York?
Yeah, that's over there by you.
Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes from there.
So are you like? Okay, I don't know. That's Western.
No,
No, that's over there by Placid, Lake Placid, and all that.
Oh, okay.
So
I
Lake
gotcha.
Placid is about 4 hours from where I'm at.
Okay, that's more. I'm
east,
right?
on the east coast of the state.
How far from Niagara
Listen,
Falls?
you're just fucking. You're a
4
house.
hours.
I don't care about your
Oh,
pretentious ass fucking Ivy League school fucking Pratt College. Is it Pratt College? I'm not into your fucking shit. Okay.
I'm a builder by trade, bro. I didn't go to college. I'm a man.
I build Legos.
What after Jesus? What was that you were just showing?
I build cities and cities.
Video game. The
What
clip
was with
Vin had, but this is real Vin.
I build games in GTA. Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Vin.
yeah.
Oh, this is what I was waiting
The
to see.
driver of the white van blocked the driveway, so this vehicle couldn't enter. Its driver checked if someone was inside, but there was no one nearby. The driver of a huge Jeep with 3 axles exiting the gate decided to help. He pushed it to allow access to the gate, but to avoid creating a hazard on the road, he then pushed it to the other side of the street. I would love to see the expression on the van owner's face when
That's
they come
amazing.
back for it. Here's how to deal with idiots.
That's fucking great.
The driver of the white van blocked the driveway, so this vehicle couldn't enter. Its driver checked if someone was inside, but there was no one
he couldn't
nearby.
either.
The driver of a huge Jeep
Go
with
and
3
follow
axles
up.
exiting the gate decided to help. He pushed it to allow access to the gate, but to avoid creating a hazard on the road, he then pushed it to the other side of the street. I would love to see the expression on the van owner's face when they come back for it. Here's how to...
All they
I mean,
had to
unless
do
you
was
got a
get those
brush
guys from
guard.
the Mentos commercial.
No, even then, but you're still fucking your truck up.
You guys ever
Well-
see that video of the lady who gets blocked in and she calls to her son in the house and he comes out and he picks the fucking front of the car up and moves it?
No, but that's what the Mentos commercial is kind of like with the Mentos guys. They pick up the car.
Yeah, this
and move
dude
it.
comes
That's
out
amazing.
is a monster. He's like
Nothing
7
gets
foot,
to you.
350, and
Yeah,
picks his
fresh
car
name,
up
everyone.
and moves the shit.
It's hard to see on here, but
Okay.
he's got a big brush roll guard on the front of it. So like he's just hitting that bar. He's not hitting none of the body on this thing.
Oh yeah, that Jeep Gladiator's fitted for sure.
Now, he got a little wild with that wheel about driving up on the side of it there. But yeah, he's got a big roll bar, see, like right there on the front.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. I have to go. I have to check out of my hotel. I'm not even looking at the time.
Oh, well. Have fun with that.
So thank you very much for having me on. And peace out, motherfuckers.
Thanks for hanging.
Bye, Courtney.
Go check out.
And there was 4. One's asleep.
Hey, Finn, if you ever find yourself out
Oh,
listening
Patrick,
to
Jesus,
Dark
sleep.
Man, let me know. I'll take you up and we can go shoot some guns at my range.
That'd be. Thank you for the offer. That's
Yes,
very
sir.
nice of you. I probably won't, but I appreciate
It's all
that.
good. Hey, you never know.
Yeah,
We never get to shoot guns.
Yeah. What kind of guns are you talking about there?
Legal kinds.
Rifles?
All kinds.
I don't want to shoot animals. Are we going to eat the animals? I only want to hunt if I'm going to eat the fucking animal.
So I do what's called planking, which is
What's
target.
Okay, that's fine.
But I do hunt during the seasons. But I only hunt during seasons. I don't poach or anything. So
Yeah, I'm not like a fucking, I don't know. I'm a little soft.
I do.
I don't think I'm a
I have a
lefty.
long fucking standing family tradition of poaching.
Well,
Which is Finn?
you can legally harvest off of private property year round.
Nah, dude, my grandpa would just take a shotgun, go wherever, and get a goose.
Holy shit.
Watch him
That's
hop
how
right
broke
here.
he was.
Fuck, man.
Damn, bud.
That's that supercharged Raptor. Get
That's
it,
more
get
my
it, get it.
trophy truck.
Take
Yeah.
that, Volkswagen. You know what they say? Drive it like you stole it.
That's right.
Dude, bud.
Damn. I want
And
one
then when you
truck.
actually do steal it.
That'd
be awesome if Raptor Jesus could drive a Ford Raptor. So,
yeah, that would be dope.
if you would like to donate to that cause, please like and subscribe. Get this channel to monetization status.
Ford
we're
Raptor
close.
is better than a Dodge Ram or a Ford,
I was going to
Toyota
say,
Tundra?
is that going to be the new fucking avatar? Is this Jesus driving around in a Raptor?
All right, Dillard, you heard the man. We got to get another avatar coming out. Jesus driving a Ford Raptor.
A Raptor driving
Gotta
a Ford Raptor?
Modernize the Raptor. Yeah.
So I have a question for you. You guys all do comic books in here?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just a retard from the chat that's been here a long time who has supported the comic books in this community.
Copy
The creator RoboChode is in this freaking show.
Oh, that is right. Apologies, Finn.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
so
Finn.
sorry.
He created RoboChode.
The designer is here. Awesome.
Did you guys
comic
inspire me to
comic book artist?
Sounds like you're making
attempt to
bush.
write a story? We'll see.
What happened?
Man,
You want to write a story?
nah,
Yeah,
that's not-
they're gonna write a short graphic novel or a comic book. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
nice.
I'm gonna give it a try. It sounds like it's fun.
If you're being serious, there's definitely people in this community you could touch base with.
150% serious.
If you're joking, hit up Rozzy Lee. He's working on comic book now.
Okay. I'm gonna have.
But in all seriousness, come hang out on the cockfights whenever that show goes live again. That'd be a good place to try to find someone to work with, or Slumlord show will be coming out not this Wednesday, but we're gonna take a hiatus till we get things figured out here. Might take us a minute, but it'll be coming back. That'd be a place to come talk to people.
I look
Or hell,
forward
talk to the beautiful people in this chat. You might find someone there.
Well, it originated from a dream I had yesterday morning, and I just kind of thought about it for a while, and it evolved and unraveled into an idea.
Okay. It starts with that little spark. I'm trying to find another thing for us. Holy shit.
All right.
Okay, this should be good.
Hey, Finn, do you play Rocket League, bro?
No.
Call of Duty?
No. I only play GTA, and I don't play any games. I don't play video games. I'm not a
Rocket League
gamer.
is fun, but super.
I play video
competitive.
games. I'm not a gamer though. I don't play any games. I don't know anything about anything. I play GTA. I've been playing GTA since 1998, and Tiger Woods Golf, Gran Turismo, Metal Gear. I stopped at Metal Gear.
Scudo Pike used to be my shit on Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
I used to play fucking SOCOM with fucking Eric July when he was a little kid.
SOCOM, bro. That was
You
fucking...
play SOCOM with Eric July when he was younger?
I'm not
No
kidding
shit.
about that either.
Really? That's funny.
Kick
Yay!
his ass. But we were all cool. Everybody was cool back then. We'd have these 16-room fucking, like, it'd be a lobby for a game room, but the game would never start because we'd just be talking for hours.
I thought Unreal Tournament was good. I don't know if the internet. Yeah, I guess Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast, yep.
Yeah, Unreal Tournament was good, but I don't know if that was online. Maybe it was.
Unreal Tournament, yeah, that was actually one of the first online games, wasn't it?
That shit was fun as shit.
Yeah, I used to love that shit, bro.
But I'm not a gamer. I play GTA and I play.
I wish I had it on PC.
That's it.
On Xbox.
I'm thinking about getting GTA. What? Filipino! Wait, they spell Filipino with an F?
Yeah, but they say it with a P. Filipino.
If they put out GTA 6, the world's not going to come to an end. I'll say that.
Did anybody see the clip art that they just released for GTA 6? It looks fire as fuck, dude. It looks like claymation almost.
Damn.
That's an old Willys.
Yeah, these Willie Jeeps are bad.
It is.
Seen the Willies with the LS swaps?
Yep. That might
No
even
shit.
that actually might be a 2JZ swap, my man.
It is a said it in the video. Well, we'll see it in a minute, I guess. Oh, hang on, we'll see.
Yeah, people love Willys Jeeps and 80s Toyotas.
And Fox bodies, bud.
Oh my god, look at the scene. Look how many people
Are those like Mazdas?
Finally.
Look how low this thing is.
No shit. You
The fuck
just
is
slammed that thing, tore it all up.
The Willys Jeep.
That's that.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Oh no, that's a roadster. Oh, that is the
That's a
Willys Jeep.
two-frame
Turned into a
car.
roadster.
That's a kit car.
Slammed
Yeah.
World War II style Willie Jeep. So it's a Filipino style.
Oh, shit.
It might be a modified Willie.
It's modeled
No, yeah.
Willie, but I
Knowing them,
kit car.
It might be, but knowing them, they probably took a real Willys and chopped it up.
Because that's a two-frame. Tell by the way that they put it into the roll.
Yeah, it is a two-frame, but like it's probably made from an original Willys.
Oh, the throttles fell down.
Yeah. Oh shit, that happened to me in a fucking turbo,
Yeah, hit
Toyota pickup.
Man.
Fucking dude scared the shit out of me because I was like slamming on the shit trying to get it unstuck. Couldn't reach the fucking pedal like that, dude.
Hey, that's a
man.
2J. That's got to be a 2JZ. Swear to
I
God.
don't know the sound of that engine. Let me see.
It's so fast. It's so fast.
It sounds
crazy
fucking
how
really
fast it is.
growly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this. Look, you gotta show this. Look.
That's
Our
torque,
fan club
right?
is
That's what
following
torque
us.
sounds like, right?
Oh, that is dope.
What the fuck is that?
I traveled all the way.
I don't know, but I want it. Like that'd be the party bus, you know?
Yes,
That'd be
party
the thing
bus,
we
yeah.
take to CG Fest, CG road trip.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he's about to
Yeah.
go over the car.
Oh yeah.
Here to the Philippines to drive owner type Jeeps. And well, thank you so much for bringing this. What did this start life as? Was this a custom chassis or custom body? Like what?
That might be a 2J, boys.
How did this start like
Custom
that?
chassis, custom body, and we built the engine of 3S GTE Turbo.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. 3S GT. Is that a
twin turbo fucking?
I want to say that's a Lexus motor, a 3S GT.
To the Philippines to drive owner type. This is so cool. Thank you so much for bringing this. What did this start life as? Was this a custom chassis or custom body? Like, what did this start life
Custom
as?
chassis, custom body, and we built the engine of 3S GTE Turbo, 4th gen.
So then, what made you want to build this?
We built for show only.
For show.
Yes, and the car is also good for. We built for
second.
4th gen.
That's a Evo motor. The
I was
GTS?
getting ready to say yeah, because it's on because the way the intake manifold is, that is definitely not a Supra. It's way too short.
Yeah, I think that's an Evo motor.
Yeah, because I'm counting the coil packs up here, and it looks like he's got. I can't tell if there's one hidden there, but there's one,
4.
2. I'm thinking it's just a 4-cylinder.
Yeah,
as small as that is, like I was looking at it, but with the turbo placement, was like, wait a second, like hang on, 2 JZs. Because the Skylines are the right-hand side. 2J's turbos are over here. Right? Get your 2J, you got bam, bam, and then your Skyline, the turbos over here. On the Supras, the turbos over here. Right? Can y'all see the mouse moving?
Mm-hmm. Water, man.
I think everybody... Go back Glacier.
I just looked it up. It's a Porsche motor.
Hey, Dario. Hey, Dario. Why are you sending me death threats?
What model do they have an inline in with?
Hey, Dario, why are you sending me death threats?
Hold on. Make me big again. Are we gonna do this?
Oh,
no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Fuck you.
All right, Matt Barr.
I'm about to send.
All right, Matt Barr, calm down.
I'm about to send you to the cops.
Let's talk about.
I'm about to send you to the cops.
Let's talk about what. Yeah, call cops. Let's talk about what you did on Clippa's channel, right?
When?
So
let's talk about what you did on my channel when you were talking about when you were fucking doxing me.
You're in Clippa's channel saying, "Oh, look at Dario in here clout chasing," and then goes, "Oh, Riley, you want to give me a wrench?" And you know what? And then I said, and then I said, "Hold on, Riley. You give Finatra a wrench, he's gonna block me." And then what did Riley say?
Nobody did that.
Oh,
Nobody's
actually,
blocking.
Finatra, hang on. After
on
we
the
hang
real?
out a couple more times, maybe you can have a wrench then after we hang out and get to know you.
All right,
and then
so
what do you do
let
on
me tell you
Katie Did's?
something.
What do you do on Katie Did's channel? You fucking ban me again, you fucking retard.
All right, so let me say something here.
No, shut the fuck up. Listen,
well, then I can't say
everybody can fucking see that obviously and you love to say, "Oh, nobody owes you anything, Dario." Everybody can see for themselves that obviously the slums don't let me play in their reindeer games, and I don't give a fuck. And now there's all these brand new channels available to CG, and you're gonna sit there and ban me in those channels too, where I have a chance to have a fresh start and do something after already not letting me participate in the slums. Everybody and their grandma gets brought up. Every piece of shit from the chat with no entertainment value. Every nasally motherfucker. Everybody but Dario. And then you're going to ban me on the other channels that I'm on that you're a mod in, abusing your mod powers? Fuck you.
Okay, so if I said I never banned you from a channel, would you believe me? Because you just said I did. So, I mean, I guess I can't convince you otherwise. But if I said I never banned you, would you believe me?
And you already tried it on Clippa's channel, and then you do it on Katie Did's channel? I don't think so, bud.
Okay. Oh no. If I told you,
I'm the bad guy by reacting to you banning me in chats, right?
Hold up.
This is all random. This is Dario being a random dickhead. This is there's nothing behind this. It's just random. It's just Dario being random, right?
Well, first of all, how the fuck is he gonna ban you in their chat? Like, all he can do is time you out.
No, I'm telling him. So he's mad at me for banning him on the channel, but I'm saying, like, okay, if you want to,
well, whatever, ban. I'm not arguing semantics. He's a mod, and he's blocking me. He's blocking me on channels that he's a mod on.
I'm
there.
not.
Is that better for you?
You know what, Dario? That's on you, man. You got to keep on hitting it. You got to be there when he's not there. You got to fucking.
No.
You got to endure Finn and just get past it.
The checkpoint. I'm not. If you don't believe me, that's okay.
Fucking queer. I don't even care. None of this shit even fucking matters.
Dario.
I don't even got nothing. I don't even got a book out right now or nothing. When it's really gonna matter is when I got books out and you guys try to pull this shit. Then yeah, then it's gonna be a whole different fulfillment process.
Well, I'll fucking. Well, Dario,
that's also on you.
Dario. I'll be sure to send you to the cops. Okay. or the
Yeah,
cops
do
said
it.
to you. But check this out, Dario. If I tell you I didn't ban you from any channel, would you believe me? I don't think you would. But if I tell you that, then why am I talking to you if you're not going to believe me at all? Because the honest truth is I've never banned you from any channel except my own channel and StreamYard. I banned you from my StreamYard. I banned you from my channel. I never, ever, ever banned you from anybody's channel. And if you don't believe me,
because you can't do that.
I don't know what to tell you, but I've never done that. You don't have to believe me. That's okay. But I did ban you from my channel because you were saying my name and my fucking docs in the chat, and you thought you were being cute. That was a month ago. George is actually responding. George is in your ear.
Oh, you know what's funny about that?
What? Am I
When you were
wrong?
arguing with me in the DMs,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were talking about fucking George. You were like, I'll call the
Minute warning.
cops. No, you were like, I'm calling the cops, and George is gonna be your daddy. So I'm like, oh, this guy's
I was like,
basically saying the
George is
cops are
not your
gonna.
daddy. Like I'm thinking that George is behind the scenes telling you to fucking
No, I was like,
telling you,
Sinatra's
like
basically
gassing
telling me
you up
he's gonna.
about me.
I
Whatever,
was like,
Dario. This is just your pride taking over, man. Your paranoid schizophrenia eating at your brain.
I don't no Dario, I swear to you. I don't play around, man. I don't play that fucking shit, okay? I don't fucking do any of that shit. I swear I don't. But if you don't want to believe me, that's only good. I mean, literally, I'm not I'm not doing that shit, dude. I'm not doing it, man. I don't know if you want to believe me. I don't know if you want. I'm not scared of you. But at the same time, I don't want to offend you. Like I'm not. But I kicked you off my channel because you started trouble and you're doing this to me, motherfucker. Stop acting like you the victim, bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga.
You need
Negro.
to endure it, overcome, make that comic.
I don't want to freaking beef with you, Dario, but I did ban you from my channel. I banned you from my StreamYard. I was gonna block you on Twitter, but I don't get on Twitter much anyway. It doesn't really matter. And if you don't want to believe me, that's okay. I just
1.5 minute warning.
I just don't like these guys. I'm not gonna be able to do this fucking thing. Are we ending the stream?
Close. 4 minutes.
10 minutes.
3 minutes.
9 minutes. 8 minutes.
3 minutes.
Dario, do you believe me or do you not believe me that I didn't ban you from any chat? Or am I full of shit? What is it? Well, Dario, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Don't let the paranoia get in the way of new opportunities. Build that comic. Lay it out. Imagine it while you're freaking cutting weeds with the weed whacker.
Son of a bitch. I gotta put on my scuba fucking suit. Damn it.
Amazing.
Dario, why you send me death threats, you fucking homosexual? Fago. You think I appreciate that shit? Especially when I literally didn't do nothing besides ban. I mean, if you want to be mad at me for banning you from my own channel, but I'm not. I literally don't abuse my wrench. I don't abuse wrenches at all. If you don't believe me, then I don't know. Go talk to my chat because I tell them don't abuse the wrench when I give. If I give you a wrench, don't abuse it. Everybody.
Even when we do ban people, we can only time out TJ for 300 seconds or whatever it is.
2.5 minute warning. Shit, 1 minute warning. All right, folks, this has been another Board on the Noose stream. We will be live later this week. Thanks for everybody hanging out. And let me hang on a second. Everybody say bye real quick. We gotta hurry.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Jack Stafford. I love you,
One
Jack
bye.
Stafford.
There's 2. You're out. Nemesis, you want to say bye? There we go. Ben, you want to say bye?
Bye.
Oh shit!
Hit like, subscribe. Come back again for Born on the Noose.
That's right. So the Finn folks, we out of this bitch. Woo! Let me get this going. And bam, here we go. Later, chat. Woo!
I got my balls to my butthole. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you.
Hell the chat, thanks for watching. Woo!
Shame on you.